You can look it up, potential energy equation.
Yeah,
and
it always
has H
starts
in
at
it,
zero,
multiplied by
right?
height.
It
Yeah.
starts at zero.
As you input energy to like climb up a mountain and carrying a basketball or whatever, we can actually work that out thermodynamically, like because you're carrying a load, so you're gonna consume more food, more calories. Like we can work this down to the gram of food, no problem. Like that's actually easy. It's just like long and chained and very basic, and you have to like don't lose yourself. So it's like when you pick up the bowling ball or the feather or whatever, it's like, dude, like I'm looking at it, it's like I placed energy into the system, like because they started out on the ground.
And
like
you know what?
like
If they have this tall vacuum chamber, right? They put both of those, the feather and the basketball or bowling ball on top of the chamber and drop that. I mean when you look at Brian Cox, thing or whatever, all that. I mean, it's just like the whole thing is complete.
What about a tiny feather?
It's a propaganda stunt.
Why use such a big, heavy feather? Like, what about a piece of fluff?
It doesn't.
What about a hair? What about
we still lifted it up. I mean,
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean it's.
So why are you wondering that's accelerating downwards when you charge the system?
When
you suspended
drop
the thing from
something,
wire.
It's like, why does something fall? It's like, it doesn't. I mean, you say gravity. You can call it gravity if you want to. I guess so, but yeah, there's any energy introduced upwards and downwards. We all experience weight. I mean, but yeah, I mean, like, I evacuated the air so that I can improve gravity.
Do fish experience gravity?
Yeah.
Do
they?
How come the smoke? How come the smoke out of my bong, like right now, as it's going up? The wisps. Like.
Well, it's like I heard you guys talking
what's
earlier.
What's going on with that? Why is it defying gravity going
I was
upwards?
just smoking a minute ago. I was like smoking a cigarette while you guys were talking about it. I'm like, look at the smoke.
Well, why is the smoke going upwards?
It goes wherever it goes.
Well, it usually goes upward. Usually goes up, travels upward, and settles. There's one. The smoke is hot. Okay, so it's going to go up because it's charged with heat. That's one. Two, then it's going to settle as it cools down. It's going to find its density layer, like in the room, and you'll see sometimes if the room is like kind of like hermetically sealed somewhat, where you have no flow. Thank you. That's it. You'll see your smoke actually in a layer, like a layer, like very specific, defined layer,
like you're seeing it right now.
Somewhere in the middle of the room. Yeah.
Let me ask you this: if you create a large vacuum chamber that has, the largest one is in Ohio, right? The largest one on Earth, as far as I know. I mean, they could have one in Russia. They could have one in Russia that's bigger. I don't know. But anyway, the one that we know about is they can produce 10 to the -6 torr.
It's a lot.
Evacuation, and it takes them over a week to actually get to that level, right? So if you just like, hey, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and blow some smoke into there. What do you think?
How do we know? I think we believe it, right? But we don't really know.
Right. I mean, it's like Brian Cox test with the feathers and the bowling ball. I mean, it's like it's all propaganda.
We believe that this is what they're doing. This is what this vacuum, is, and what it can do.
To be honest, I think they probably have created a vacuum chamber like this, and we've seen some propaganda films about it. But it really has nothing to do with nature or what we experience on Earth.
Let me ask you a quick question. A consistency question, like consistently make videos from the ISS, and we believe we know they're fake because we know science, right? So why wouldn't they do the same with this? Right?
Dude, you're saying the same thing I'm saying, Bong.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh, okay, go ahead. Yeah. Hollywood can produce anything they want. That's what
No,
I was
but I
saying.
actually, to be honest, I actually believe they can create this large vacuum chamber, but I still don't see what it.
I have a
Prove
vacuum
it doesn't
chamber.
prove anything about outer space.
Dude, listen.
It's just like
the thing with vacuums,
want. They can evacuate all of the air from a chamber, not all of the air, but most of it, and it still doesn't prove anything about outer space.
You can take the air out of the chamber, but you can't take the chamber out of the air.
Dude. Oh, man.
Big bang all over again.
Well, look, you can do strange things in vacuum, right? Like you can just look up vacuum tubes and the things they can do, right? You can amplify, you can rectify,
you've seen like there's small experiments, there's small tests where they have like they'll put a bunch of flies in a vacuum chamber, and then they'll evacuate some of the air, and then the flies can't fly anymore, right? So they don't die, but they just can't fly. It's just like what's the fucking point? It's like no shit. There's no wind. There's nothing. There's no air in there for them to freaking flap their wings on.
No, but they'll tell you if you watch the what is it, that idiot on the fucking Discovery Channel. They'll tell you that the fly flaps its wings 500 million times per second. They know these things. Every second flaps his wings like 500,000 times. You just can't see it, but they know it because they can see it.
I have a request for Reconor. Can you say evacuate the air, get to the chopper, please? Whenever you're ready.
Get to the chopper on Mars.
Get to the chopper. Yeah.
Get to the chopper on Mars.
Thanks in advance. Are you ready?
Do you want me to do it? I'll do it better than
yeah, you do it. He does it really good. You have to say the word air properly. Yeah. Get to the ear.
Yeah.
Evacuate the air. Do it now.
Do it now.
Do it now.
No.
Now. Do it now.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the green screen. Get to the green screen.
Down.
Get down.
Reconor asked for this shit.
Hollywood can produce. Hollywood produces.
If you don't want to see me get mean, get to the green screen.
Yeah. Reconor, do it properly.
That's a hard one. The green screen. Oh shit!
I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be tough to pull that one.
Yeah.
I think Hollywood has. I mean, has not Hollywood
way better CGI, bro. That's what I'm saying on Hollywood.
Is it not Hollywood that kind of foreshadows our technology before we actually get it? Right? Are they not the prophecies of the future?
Check this out. I mean, you already know I'm a huge fan of fiction, and I watch a lot of TV shows. Right? I've been watching this show called Manifest. Have you guys seen that? Anything about this TV show?
Cool, though. What's it about?
Well, without spoilers, I'm going to tell you. But what it is there's an airplane that disappeared, right? Which kind of that's happened in quote unquote reality, right? An airplane they can't find anymore, right? Then it reappears 5.5 years later, right? This is what this television show is about. I mean, it's an NBC show.
It's on Netflix.
Warner Brothers. Yeah, it just came out on Netflix. There's 2 seasons on Netflix, and I'm watching the 3rd season now. But by means of another platform.
Is
But anyway,
it like a time travel multiverse type
Yeah.
of thing?
Yeah.
See,
Kinda,
there it
yeah,
is.
they were like
That's
in a
the new theory.
turbulence, and then when they landed, it was like 5 years later.
Yeah,
That's the new
and
idea.
yeah, it was
That's the
like
new science,
they
guys.
didn't even know that they were landing 5 years later. They were just like, oh, you know.
Nope. And then like one
Anyway,
of the characters, the lady, she was talking to her mom, and the last thing that
you
they
watched
had was an
it? You
argument.
watched it?
Yeah. I watched it.
Yeah, it's pretty tripped out show. But anyway, whatever.
So CERN is working on some kind of time machine, right? Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying this, like you were saying that they use Hollywood to
Right.
program you for ideas. Yeah, I mean, how many freaking like scenarios?
Are you certain that CERN is working on a time machine?
No, I'm not.
No.
But
I
I
don't,
think
I don't necessarily think that's a thing.
They're not working on nothing.
CERN
Might or
in
might
the
not be
movies,
possible, but
in the movies and on TV,
CERN
maybe on the
tan.
news, they've been associated. I think they've been associated with this idea of multiverse travel. And then there's this idea of reverse entropy, like on that movie Tenet, right? Then there's actual time travel. So, I mean, we're talking about like predicting the future and the past, right?
yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily
I
the
like
idea.
those.
I think
I
the
like
whole.
those. Go ahead, brother.
I'm sorry.
No, you.
Well, I was just saying,
time travel.
like the whole idea of the whole time travel thing is because like when you are in the airplane, right, and you're flying, you enter through time zones, right? Because there's like different places with different time zones, supposedly. So basically, the airplane or the trolley or ride that you guys or trolley whatever it goes through time basically is what they're trying to say.
Well,
And basically that's the
it's still all associated with some type of apocalyptic event, right? Now, whether it has to do with zombies or friggin' vampires and all this, I mean, which
Aliens.
I ain't gonna lie, I love all that shit. But
Aliens and artificial intelligence,
yeah,
like
fine.
that.
Artificial dumbness, all right.
Yeah.
You love
it's the story.
seeing
Like
it
it's
on
not-
TV, but
like it's
you
not
don't
official
love
enough.
them actually.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You love to see
Ethereum
it on
shares.
TV, but you wouldn't love them if they were here already.
Well, to be honest, I mean, in my opinion, it's already here for us. I mean, here's what we're going through. Here's where I'm reluctant to actually talk about the real world because we're all experiencing this now. And if I say this about friends, family, and everything, what I experience on social media, I use social media, as a means to kind of understand what's going on, and also to reach out to people. But what I see going on in the TV shows that I watch, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm enthralled by Hollywood, and I'm also enthralled by. Damn it! I'm here right now. So
mental retardation.
Wait.
I'll be honest.
Wait,
yeah, I
I'm
like
here
to
right
watch
now.
them
Is this
too.
mental retardation? I'm actually explaining how.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, the people that come on here, bro.
No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, I'm not scared, but I have a feeling something is
Go ahead,
really about to fucking happen.
Get's trying to get something out.
Yeah, and like most people, when I try to tell them about the shit that we talk about, they're even if we just give them a little nugget, they just won't even know what it means, and it's just, it's kind of like,
futile.
I'm not going to say, yeah, it's futile, and so
It
yeah,
is.
I mean, I'm not saying society's going to fall apart. Society, in my opinion, is going to tend toward where it's supposed to be. So, so I'm not afraid of the New World Order. I just think that society is going to tend toward where it's going to go. I don't, and if I die,
unification of religions and nations and languages.
yeah, we're not going to see. That's a lot of shit that I don't want to talk about.
Well, I'm saying
Yeah,
that what
Get knows
what
what
you
I'm
believe
talking
in
about.
though, Helio. See what you're saying.
One
You
word
believe
of
in.
I don't
president.
believe in it. I know it's.
Well, no. What you're saying about humanity, that you think it's going to go where it's supposed to go, right? Well, what if that was manipulated by a group of people who saw that this is how humanity. Look, boys, if we don't do something, right, we're going to be overrun by all these people going where they're supposed to go. What if that's already been taken away and manipulated, and we're going where we're not supposed to be going?
Well, let me ask you, Bong, if you
remember, Bruce
you could
Jenner
do
was Woman of the Year.
If you could do something about it, what would you do? I mean, what would be your suggestion?
Well, what can be done about it first?
I'm just asking you what you would do. We all see it happening. I mean, it's just like TV is happening.
Shit.
But these topics that we're talking about, we're
wait, Helio. You said it was futile a second ago to talk to ballers on here. At least I thought I heard you say that. I might be wrong, but you were just asking Bong.
I wouldn't say. I would never.
Okay, wait. My bad. I heard you wrong. But the point is that you were just asking Bong, what should we do? And I just wanted to point out, just going out on the street and with flyers and handing them out and talking to people about the Earth being flat.
I mean, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here, and I've actually talked to people about
fucking flyers, talking about the flat Earth. Get the fuck out of here!
I'm just saying. Hold on.
You need to be careful with your words when you do things like that.
I would rather be handing out flyers talking about Jesus.
Listen.
You might as well hand out hand jobs.
Pick and choose your. I know. Hold on. Jeez, Fraud, I hear you.
Jesus
Pick and choose your battles.
Hey, Fraud, have you ever tried that?
I've done it, but
okay.
I don't mean the hand job thing. I mean the going out and doing that thing.
I have a meetup coming up. Since everyone's listening now, I have a flat Earth meetup that I fucking organized coming up July 10th.
The meat goes up,
anyone near Northwestern Arkansas.
That's awesome. I agree. We should all be activated, and doing things. But that's not what the question means. That's not what we mean when we say, "What can we do about it?" Okay, we're debating. Okay, we know we can tell people about it, right? We also know people have been programmed to resist and to counter and to even attack people who try to come at them with something different. Like, we know these things. Okay, so the question is a deeper question, right? Like, say, how do we get to the heart of the matter with people? Like, it's a psychological approach.
Exactly. Bong, we're seeking the seekers. And just like a lot of people that come in here, they'll
I don't think that's a good strategy. I don't think that's a good strategy to just seek the seekers, because I think that a lot of stupid brainwashed people will overpower you in the future if you only do that.
Jesus Christ. Are you serious? You do think that's the only thing I'm doing is seeking?
Well, see, Jesus knew who was who and what was in the hearts of men.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying the seekers will find the seekers will find other seekers. We don't have to.
All we have
to do is just be open minded and just keep doing.
Okay,
what we're doing.
Wait. You're asking what can we do about it? All right, seeking the seekers, or like Are you saying we should go out and actively look for people who are looking for truth?
I do.
I am saying that. That's exactly what I do, and yes, I am saying that.
Okay. Now we're understanding what seeking the seekers mean. Because I thought you meant we should just sit here and wait for people to find us.
Well, I open this platform so people can find us. That's what I'm saying.
Works both ways.
Yeah, and that's like handing flyers, and some people don't like
and hand jobs. Yeah,
this is online flyers, man.
Who said hand jobs? Who's the
digital,
dick that said hand
digital
job?
flyer? Digital hand job. I
virtual.
Virtual. Fucking A.
That was get, man.
Well, I would just post things around, like think of these are some good places. Red lights. Why?
Yeah, your neighbor's house spray painted on it.
Yeah, and when they stop at a red light and they look around, they don't have time to get out and rip down your poster. They're just going to look at it, right? Yeah. So stop signs, bus stops where people can't, they can see
police stations.
You know what? Right. Speaking of which, man, the guy from Oregon, Orion, yes. Okay, so today, like I said, I don't preach, right? So today, anyways, I was at work and this guy was working produce and I was talking to him. And blah blah blah, something. He was like, "Oh yeah, because it had like we were just talking about whatever, man, just random shit. And yeah, the Earth is rotating and whatnot. And yeah, because the Earth is spinning and something about the Earth." I was like, "Bro, what? Do you feel any rotation?" He's like, I saw his brain. He was like, "Huh? What?" Like, all right, and he was like dumbfounded, right?
Had R2D2.
What?
Should ask him, how is that ever proven?
His brain just cycling. Tick, 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 tick. It's like scanning. It's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, I was like, dude, I don't feel any rotation.
That's what he's doing.
I don't feel any rotation. Anyways, long story short, I put just a tiny little seed.
A nugget
where I just left it there. I'm sure he's gonna follow up because now, like a year later, after like seeing me, like we have little conversations every day. He's like, "What the fuck? This guy's a flat earther now." Now I'm sure he's gonna ask questions.
You should, what you should do? You should walk around with little pieces of paper in your pocket that say 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0.
Yeah, no, not at work.
It was like, if you don't want the rotation, then why you deny it?
What are you afraid of? Who's stopping you, other than yourself?
Listen, when it has to do with your money, right? Your finances, your roof, your bills. I don't play games with that. I'll just leave it aside. Like if I have a YouTube channel that's successful.
I thought you were talking about a random stranger.
A gaming channel. I'm not gonna bring up like any flat Earth anything into it because it's for different purposes. It's for money making endeavors.
When you've been doing this for a while, you're gonna find out how to reach out to people. I mean, it doesn't.
I select them.
Each individual person that you talk to about this, you're gonna find out a way.
Like I don't bring it up, but if they bring up anything about like the Earth like rotating or anything like that, I'll just check them right away. Like, I'm not afraid to check. And then, like, in a really funny way, I was like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, I don't feel any rotation. I was like, do you feel it? Then I looked around, I was like, wait, what? I feel no movement. Then he's like, if you're, like, in a really fast car, I know the train analogy, but I didn't say shit. I just let him continue. And he was like, yeah, when you're, like, in a car and, like, you're really moving, like, really, really fast. And he said when you move back in the seat, like the acceleration part, I just stayed quiet. He's given the wrong
you should have pointed out to him how with the way the heliocentric orbital mechanics work, that at the equator it would be accelerating and decelerating throughout the day. You shouldn't ask him if he feels. You shouldn't ask him if he feels like he's rotating or on a rotating thing. You should ask him if he feels like he's accelerating and decelerating. Because according to the heliocentric model, he is.
That's what he gave me. He gave me the acceleration part, so I didn't correct him. I left him like incorrect, and I was like, "Yeah, do you feel any of that?" He was like, "No." I was like, "There you go, man." However, that was incorrect, but whatever. It's kind of I played it to my fucking advantage.
Exactly,
choose your
bro.
battles, flat earthers.
work-
Pick and choose your battles.
You work
man.
with what you're given, bro.
Of course, exactly. And
Yeah,
it was great today. I felt great checking for
Man,
like the first
you
time
left
in
him.
like
You left
in
him.
public.
You left him with his behind unwiped.
It's yeah. I'm sure tomorrow he's gonna have questions, man. He's gonna be like,
I feel like
so are you a flat earther? Well, yeah, actually, of course, did. But of course, yeah.
He's probably gonna.
I feel like as a Glober, he failed. Because when I was a Glober, the way I would explain it was
fail. There is no fail.
Wait, check it out. The way
We
I
all
used to
fail.
explain it, that doesn't
There is no
fail.
globe. You can't fail.
Is that's the thing. We're in a vacuum. Okay, the globe is spinning in a vacuum, right? Those are the first two things I would bring up as a Glober, right?
Floating
Like
in
we're in a vacuum.
Yeah.
So you're
The
not going to
ever-expanding
feel anything, right? And then there's the magic of gravity.
I'll bring him here.
I mean, I've got so many things to hide behind.
Gravity.
I don't have to explain anything. I don't even have to conjure up some moving train. Like relativity.
The ever-expanding vacuum.
You can always hide.
I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you one thing.
Vacuum of outer space.
When I used to ride on a bus. I used to ride on a bus a lot. Hey, check this out. I used to ride on a bus a lot.
Ever expanding bus. Only if it's an ever expanding bus. Only ride those.
I'm gonna play the Globe.
It wasn't an ever expanding bus. It was a bus that was traveling over the road. But when I was moving, when I would stand up on the bus and move toward the front of the bus, I could tell the bus was moving. Even when I was sitting still, I could tell the fucking bus was moving.
But were you on the bus? You see,
I was
that's
on
the problem.
I've ridden plenty of buses.
If he was inside the bus, he wouldn't observe Coriolis, but if he was on top of the bus, he would observe Coriolis, right?
You're on the bus on the earth, right? If you're on the bus on the earth, it's not really the same thing on the earth in the vacuum space.
To be honest, Coriolis effect has nothing to do with moving in a straight line anyway.
Oh, come on, bro.
I'm about to Coriolis this hit into my lungs right now.
Gravity is the reason why you cannot feel the spin of the globe, guys. Like we're in the vacuum.
He tried to play the gravity card, but he had like zero information. But I'm sure he saw like the Netflix documentary or something, because he knew some points like rotation, flat. It's really big.
Oh, he probably
and gravity. That's exactly what he knew. That's it. Just
tell him if he wants to strengthen his arguments and position. He could come here. I'll hook him up.
Oh, for sure. I'll try to bring him here. Like, hey, yeah. He's a gamer, so that's how we started. Like, talking about games.
We got the best stuff on the globe. Yeah.
Hey, ask him if it's like, have you ever talked to anyone about flat Earth? Because I know the best place on Earth to talk about flat Earth, 24/7 flat.
Yeah, for sure. He was receptive, man.
Just tell him you found this server. Hey, do you know anything about this? Just ask him like that. He will come by himself here.
Yeah, they give virtual flyers.
If you invite him, then he will suspect you at your workplace. If he's not a good friend, he can cause you trouble and stuff. Yeah.
I'll see. We can also how it works, like how it goes down. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll see his interest. He was extremely receptive because when I checked him, he tried to give me like the acceleration thing, right? What he wanted to say is constant velocity, right? However, he used the acceleration, like he was like, how you go back in the seat of your car, blah blah. I was like, yeah, I do. He was like, I was like, would you feel it? Shit? Like, no. I was like, very good then. You see, it's not moving. I don't feel. You feel anything?
Just direct him here.
All right.
Just direct him here, and we will deal with him.
Oh, for sure. Exactly. That's it. I should be like, hey, I know this cool place.
Well, and tell him because he's probably listening to all these.
Hey, look, I found this crazy place, man. It's crazy,
Yeah.
And he will come, to check it out.
Right. He's a cool guy, and he seemed open enough to like he was receptive to like when he did say no. So it's like, whoa. I was like, surprised, yes. Wow. You know, it made sense to him. He's like, shit.
Does he know
Yeah,
about
I can't feel motion.
Does he know about Fire Society? Like, does he know about that model being
No,
controlled?
I don't think so. His information about the globe was so like minuscule. I highly doubt it.
Yeah,
Highly doubt
you
it.
might want to also shed some light on that because he's probably resisting that model. You know, he's probably thinking about that model. Everybody's attacking.
No disc was mentioned yet. Nothing. You know, nothing like that. Yeah, so it's like the basic what you remember like as a 30-year-old from like your elementary school physics or whatever, outer space, gravity, ball spinning. That's what he remembers, you know.
I thought he might have been YouTubing stuff, and okay, sounds like he's just going off the top. Yeah.
I would assume that he saw like the Netflix documentary or something that was extremely hot, you know, back in his day. Right.
Hey, most people that are Netflix subscribers probably have seen a portion of that, and it's a total hit piece. So they have a different idea about it. So
they push it.
But I'll tell you what. More than a documentary.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Though, at least the information is out there as far as that goes. So that's why a lot of times when I meet new people, it's like, have you ever talked to anyone about Flat Earth before? And they'll either say yes or no. What do you think about it? That's my second question. What do you think about it? And
I mean,
more than likely they've seen the Netflix thing. So it's like, what do you think about it? So I want them to tell me what they think about Flat Earth. So anyway, go ahead.
If he comes back tomorrow with like, how about ships disappearing over the horizon? Then I'll know he's on the right path, right? I'll know that he looked into it because that's it. That's like the first point. Oh, ships disappearing over the horizon, and
he's not just going off of what he saw from from Netflix or Professor Dave and all these idiots on YouTube. He might have found some information.
Guess who's the top 2 ranking for the search term Flat Earth? Professor Dave and Mr. Beast.
Oh God!
Why them?
Dude. You know what? That's going to lead a lot more people to us. Because why are people? That's why I asked those questions. Why have you ever talked to anyone about Flat Earth? Because they come looking for Flat Earth, right? All right, so when they come into the check-in room or any part of this server, it's like, hey, welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. Have you ever talked to anyone about Flat Earth before? Why are you looking it up? I mean, are you curious about this? Have you ever talked to anyone about this? Or what information have you seen? Just ask them those questions. Don't start just debating them right away about their information. Just ask them why they're curious about this and get them to start talking about it. And then you'll kind of feel where they're at, and then you'll know what they think they know, right? So don't freaking just start berating them and say, you don't fucking know shit about the Flat Earth. I've heard a lot of Flat Earthers do it, and it just freaking pisses.
That's how Bong Sao does it all the time.
State your purpose.
State your purpose, nigga.
Do it now.
No, I always just like I'm. What's really? I am actually curious of why they're. It's like, hey, I was. Well, there's like, I just found the Flat Earth channel. Were you looking it up? How did you find it? And I'm genuinely curious. Why are you looking for Flat Earth?
Why do you think water is curving around balls?
Jesus Christ, Bong!
That's because it curves, man.
Pretend you're someone that just came across this channel. It's like when you.
Yeah, man.
This is what. See, that's what happens when a lot of new people come in here. They're just like, "What the fuck is wrong with these Flat Earthers?"
sorry, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but that's the way. I mean, I try to introduce people, people that are new to it. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt because it's kind of because
the doubt,
I mean,
the doubtful benefit.
dude, if the doubtful benefit comes, if the doubtful benefit shows itself, boom! I mean, it's the punch to the face comes, but even if they're coming in, with a nefarious idea, I ask. I'm the peaceful guy, right? It's like, oh, really? You were looking for flat Earth on Reddit, and you found a link here, or you Googled flat Earth Discord, and you found us. Wow! So you were looking up flat Earth. I mean, this is really interesting. I'm curious of why you're looking into flat Earth. And they'll be like, oh, well, my friend told me this and this and that. Well, hey, man, you're in the right place. We talk about flat Earth 24 hours a day. It's just it's really easy. Don't make it freaking complicated.
They lie about everything except this, right? I like that one, right?
No, sure. I'm talking about. I'm just talking about how to get them to open up. They think they're going to come in here and freaking be like, oh yeah, I'm going to talk to flat earthers and I'm just going to clown them. These simple leading questions that I'm saying, this is the way to get them to talk to you, because they think they're going to come here and just be like, flat earth is dumb as fuck, and all this. But if you ask them, oh really, how did you find the server? And they'll tell you, and then you say, oh really, so you're curious about flat earth? And they're like, well, yeah. Oh, how did you find the server? Well, a friend invited me, and it's like, well, you don't have to necessarily get them to say who the friend was or all that kind of stuff. Anyway, I don't know.
It's the pride. It's the pride of knowledge, or is the pride of the knowledge that you think you have? Because I think that's what the question means. Do you guys have a model? Because when you think about what a model is basically assuming you know so much, right? All the way back to the beginning.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when new people come here. There are dozens and dozens of new people that come to this server every single day. You're not trying to teach them about flat Earth. You're just curious about why they want to talk to flat earthers.
Because they can't believe these people. Like, it's okay. The government. There are people out there that don't believe the government. I am trying to explain to you the answer. It's because they don't believe you exist. They wonder why you think the earth is flat. Why don't you believe what the government tells you? And by the way, did you know science is a thing? That's how we have technology.
Yeah.
They don't believe that you believe the earth is flat. That's what I'm trying to say. Because they think they know everything.
I'm quite aware of that. I'm quite aware.
And that's why I brought up the point first of knowledge being.
I'm just talking about how you introduce people to the topic. I was just saying this is how you do it.
Well,
if
I'm
they're
saying,
looking, if you meet someone brand new, and when you go in the check-in room, it's like, hey, why are you looking into the topic, flat Earth? Well, I found it through a friend from another Discord, or I found it on YouTube, or I found it because I was looking up flat Earth. I always love that one. I was looking up flat Earth, and then I found your Discord. Like, really? Why were you looking up flat Earth? I mean, I'm not trying to fucking hammer the flat Earth truth down their throat as soon as they answer that question, right? They're just curious about flat Earth, right? So that's all I'm saying, Bo.
Yeah, when they reach here, it's not like someone that's searching random triple X. It's more like
they're looking for
a certain position.
How many
It's not.
coconuts do you
That's
harvest
not
a day?
everyone. A lot of we get a lot of trolls, but that's why I asked them these leading if they're willing to open up their microphone.
Yeah.
These are just get them to talk first. Why are you curious about Flat Earth? What have you heard about it? How did you find us? Get them to start talking first. You'll find out pretty quick if they're a troll or not.
Can I ask a question?
I've been doing this for a fucking long time, so that's all I'm saying.
Go ahead. Yep.
Yeah, we have a question.
Yeah. You have like pressure in space, right? Going by the theory they proposed to us, something. But what about pressure on water? Like, can you compare like underwater pressure, like at the bottom of the sea, to pressure in space?
Okay, so pressure, all right, and like mechanics or properties of materials or statistics, whichever subject you take, is force divided by area. So like PSI is a unit for pressure and stands for pounds per square inch. So it's a unit, of it's force divided by the area that it's applied upon. So in water, it has to do with how much water is pressing from all around you because of how much water is, is above your head, so to speak. So the longer the column, because it's the weight of the column of water above you. It's that simple. Period. That's it. So if you're sinking in a swimming pool, as you sink, there's more water on top of you. There's more water pressing on you, and it's omnidirectional from all over. So it has to do with the height.
And if you talk about any pressure, PSI, say would say pounds per square inch, that requires, or pounds per centimeter, or
kilograms per centimeter square.
Yeah, kilograms per centimeter. I mean, it always it implies a container. It implies a container. It implies a container. I mean, how can you measure any pressure without the container? So,
it's true.
Can't we compare vacuum and like in the water with each other?
Well, the water, I have a vacuum chamber. I have a vacuum pump.
If you evacuate, a vacuum is an evacuation of the pressure. Now, what is the question? What was the original question?
All right, let me answer this question real quick, Helio. The water will actually freeze, but it will boil and turn into gas at room temperature as you're evacuating the chamber. It will start boiling.
You got the wrong order.
Oh, it will. It will start boiling. Yeah, it will start boiling first.
In a vacuum chamber, will start boiling.
Right. It'll freeze later. Yeah.
That causes temperature drop.
Yeah, but that's someone physically. Right. I wonder what was the original question?
Oh, that was kind of one, like if you have like a spacesuit and you would go down to the bottom floor, like in the water, you will get crushed, and in a vacuum things explode. I guess.
What are you talking about?
What? Why are you even asking questions? We live in nature. We live in nature. There's obviously a positive pressure here.
Yeah, you're talking vacuums don't exist in the real world, right?
Yeah.
We can't just assume that such a thing exists. Like don't think of it as that. Think of it as stuff. If you're under the water, right, and you decide to create a pocket of air, right, relatively, you can call that a vacuum in the water. But if you take out the air that's in there, okay, you just went from one extreme medium to the other, right? But this vacuum of space, okay, that doesn't exist like anywhere here on Earth.
He never said that. I'm just curious.
Right, he's wondering what happened to a spacesuit.
Oh no, you're going to assume what he said. He didn't say anything of the sort. So why are you asking that question? Bong, please let me do this. Why are you asking that question?
No, neither one of you are answering any of this idiot's question.
Well, see, I didn't give an answer.
They do train in the pool.
Jesus Christ, Bong, can you shut up? I'm asking why he asked that question. Why are you asking that question? Of course, we understand the difference between positive and negative pressure, and no, there's no such thing as negative pressure. It's just a volume of measurement. But why are you asking that question specifically?
I'm just intrigued by pressure, like how it should work in space.
You're intrigued by pressure and how it should work in space.
Yeah.
Can I answer any of your?
Hold on. What do you?
Hold on.
Hold on, Helium. Since
What do
I
you
left
think
the call,
what do you mean
since I
by
left the call an hour ago, you've been talking, bro. So hold on.
Go ahead, Fraud. Go ahead, Fraud.
Someone go.
I
I
hope I answered something.
I want
I
Fraud
was
to do
talking
it.
to him
Fraud,
earlier.
go for it.
We are all intrigued by pressure and outer space.
Bong, shut the fuck up. I'm working out. Now you can fucking talk. I'm working out. Fucking
shut up, nigga.
Go ahead.
That shit was funny.
Work it.
Oh, okay. He's busy. So, what was your question about space and pressure again, man? One more time.
Like, how would you compare like a vacuum space with like underwater pressure?
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't understand pressure. Do you understand pressure?
Yeah.
What pressure is?
I thought Fraud was in here, and I asked him to actually answer the question. Are you in here, Fraud?
Shut up, Helium. Someone else is talking.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, but I'm fucking working out, and you guys are driving me fucking nuts with your dumb answers.
Go forget.
He's working out.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So what is pressure?
Go for it, Gabby. Go ahead, bro.
So what is pressure?
Good question.
It's a good question. Okay, if you don't have the answer, I'll give you. The pressure is given by the collisions of the molecules with the walls of the container. Because pressure takes place inside the container. That's the only place where you get a pressure system. And these systems are closed systems where you have pressure. So
if it was on the water would be your containment?
Yes, the water, the ocean is contained. Yes.
Thought we were talking about gases. Let's keep it on gas.
Right.
Yeah.
Because your foot puts pressure on the ground. Let's say, it's also pressure, force divided by area, but it's not collisions because it's not gas.
Yeah, we're talking about gas pressure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Container.
Water is not a gas.
The pressure, the
pressure
fluid between liquid and air is not the same. It's still pressure, the same kind of forces, stuff, but they are not identical.
You guys have like new people in here, yeah, that are not not verified, yeah. Like,
well, go ahead, man. Hit them up.
oh man, I'm playing games, guys. What the fuck, man?
You're playing games, yeah.
I'm curious. I'm curious when I was making a valid point about the space, the volume, and PSI. It requires an area, volume of area. Fraud just like freaking for some reason tried to shut me down and say I wasn't trying to make a valid point. And
shut him down.
And then Gibby comes in, not even saying the same fucking thing that I was. I don't give a fuck what you guys think about me, but anyway, it's like, I mean, but maybe this guy would never understand it anyway. But whatever.
Vlad, Helio's butt hurt.
I'd never get butt hurt.
Helio, go for a cigarette, bro.
No, but I don't understand
cigarette
what
break.
this guy wants to know about
you gotta,
the vacuum.
You know, it's kind of hard when like 20 people try to talk at once.
If you want Helio to shut up,
He said something about the spacesuit.
You're gonna have to mute Helio.
No, if you want Helio,
you can't fucking mute me. So
no, exactly. But if you
we'll
want
send you to cognitive dissonance.
No,
you can't do that either.
if you want Helio to shut up, all you gotta start talking about is his drinking problem. That's it, straight up. And
it's too late for that. But I'm you're gonna have to tell. No, you know how to shut me up. Tell me I'm wrong.
What?
You're right.
No, when?
What are you wrong about?
I'm listening to the conversation, and I hear you guys being wrong about everything, and not pointing anything out. You know, not even talking about what the dude came in to talk about, and that's you're all wrong except for me. I'm right.
Are you saying that Sirius is wrong?
Yeah, no, I'm saying you're close. You're close.
No,
You're close. But what I was saying
sorry,
is
but
that
you're not right.
what he was asking about was what I was pointing out, that we were talking about pounds per square inch, right? That implies volume, and that's air pressure, right? And then Get Beget came in here talking about water, and that's a different thing. We're talking about air pressure, and you know the volume of water has a certain amount of air pressure.
Get didn't say
I've been listening
water.
the
The
whole
other guy mentioned water.
He asked about water, and then Get answered the question. Yes, water is contained. That's how it has pressure. They were talking about pressure, and then we were going to move to the gas pressure, right? That's where we're going. We had to define what it meant first.
All I got from this was Helio had way too much to drink, and he cannot follow the conversation.
Yep,
exactly.
I named it.
These guys don't blame now. I think Vlad is up to something. Yeah, he's right.
I think I'm
He
right.
probably is. Yeah, down the right street. Yeah.
The majority wins here. Sorry to say.
Don't worry. Once he gets a smoke break, he'll come back down to earth.
Yeah. Smoke plenty of water. Get hydrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke some water, and then we'll see what happens.
Smoke some water.
Smoke some water vapor. Some. What was it called?
Water, steam.
Steam. That was the funny one. Okay. Yeah, we got a guy named Shook. He's playing World of Warcraft. You know, and then his buddy, Boom Tucky, he plays World of Warcraft too. I'm a Horde character. I can speak some Horde. Hey, Zug, motherfucker.
You're gonna play Battlefield when it comes out, Vlad?
No. Boom Tucky, you there? No. I have Warzone. That's all I have. What's up, Boom Tucky?
Not much, man. I was just.
Are you playing Classic, Burning Crusade, or Retail?
Retail.
That's all I play too. Fuck the rest of it. I got High Warlord in Classic back in Vanilla. I spent years on this shit. I'm not going back to that. Anyways, my question to you is, well, I hit Glad Season 1 and I got High Warlord back when it was hard to get High Warlord. You know, I'm an OG WoW player. Anyways, my question to you is the Earth flat or is it a sphere?
I believe it's a sphere, but I don't want you to kick me out because that's my belief.
No. We don't kick people
ban
like
him.
you out. Nah,
Ban him.
man. We like
We
talking
don't
to
do that.
Globers. We love talking to Globers, bro. That's
Yeah,
why you're
man.
here. What
That's
makes
why
you
we have this place.
Yeah, what makes you believe it's a globe?
I don't know, man. Everything we've been taught.
Okay. Do you believe the government?
No.
Do you trust your government?
No.
Do you think the government controls the educational system or has anything to do with it?
Yeah.
Okay, so how can you trust what they teach you in schools then?
But how can you trust anything then?
Well, you go and verify it for yourself. That's what we did. That's why we're all flat earthers. Do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you why it's flat?
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so we go out there and measure it over long distances, and we don't find curvature, right? So hold on. I didn't finish. Balls have curve. Always have. No matter where you are on a ball, it has curvature. No matter how big the ball, no matter how small the ball, there's always going to be curvature. There's going to be a rate of drop. Always going to be there, right? So if you measure over distances, you should be able to measure this rate of drop. And guess what? We don't find any perfectly flat and level, no matter how far we measure it. That's number 1 point. Number 2 point is they give us the radius of the ball that we live on. They give us the radius and the dimensions of Earth, and they give us the curvature rate. And when we try and line it up with that curvature rate, that's completely null. So there you go. Welcome to flat Earth, bro.
Yeah, I know which experiment you're talking about. You're talking about the one when they shoot a laser out into the water, and based on the radius of the Earth, it's supposed to drop down however much it is.
Yes. So you know something. Good. So how can you be a glober?
Should curve.
Right. How can you be a glober if you know such things? You know what I mean?
He said he believes it's a sphere, so it's based on belief. Now
I understand
he has to discard the cartoons and the things he sees on the screen. Just discard that as fiction, and then look at the testable, verifiable things that we can do in reality, and take that and realize that the Earth doesn't curve. It's pretty simple.
So soon, there was in the 60s, there was this hyperjet that was able to fly up so high to where you can actually see the curvature of the Earth, and they're about to make this new plane that's going to go just as high, and you guys will all be able to see the curvature of the Earth.
Who said that? Who said that?
I don't know who said it. The people that were on the plane.
Who may wait? People who were on the plane.
It was a commercial airliner.
Which video is that? Is it a documentary? Is it a academic institution? Is it who are they?
Just some research I did.
Listen, let me tell you one thing,
Research you did. Well, if you did the research, it means that you have these videos.
Can I see the video?
Correct. I agree. That is proper logic. Get.
He's just talking hearsay shit. This guy has no proof. We know this. Listen.
Wait.
You play chess, Get begin. I think you play chess.
Hold the fuck on. Listen, guys. Boom Tucky. See, when you say stuff like that, we're like, okay, cool story, bro. Because we have our own shit where like fucking high altitude balloons that go higher than these fucking jets, right? Because these balloons, they're not on like it's helium rises, right? High, and we have cameras and we have videos of it where the horizon's perfectly flat, right? See those cocksuckers on those jets, they bring curved eye lenses on their cameras, right? So those cameras have curved eye lenses, so that's why it looks like there's a curve on it. That's why their videos look like there's curved Earth, but it's not. What I'm telling you, listen to exactly what I'm telling you. we take direct measurements of the Earth over large bodies of water, right?
Yes.
And there is no curvature, right? So going up there and like fucking no, going up there, we see flat horizon eye level regardless, right? Most of the time, but then if there's like an atmospheric conditions like fog and whatnot, your horizon's gonna come closer to you, right? But anyways, and there's gonna be there's optical shit that can always optical phenomenon that will always happen. But when you take a direct measurement, that's like definitive, like that's fine. That's like that's exact. That's all you need. There's nothing more. What do you need more than a direct measurement? Boom, Tucky.
Boom chakalaka.
Everybody picks out the facts that they wanna.
No. These are not facts. These are I'm a fucking engineer. There's a bunch of engineers, and we're fucking engineers that tell you we do the math better than the fucking NASA cocksucking liberals that pretend the clowns. You know what I mean? But it's over there. On TV, everything you fucking see all those cocksuckers on TV, they're all fucking pretend the clowns that don't know what the fuck they're doing. The majority of the people on this server, that especially the fucking guys that are the admins and whatnot, they're fucking engineers. You know what I mean?
I haven't seen Neil deGrasse Tyson do any experiments ever.
Right. Those cocksuckers, all they do is on TV and
So
blah,
he's
blah,
not
blah,
a scientist.
CGI.
Yeah.
That's all they have is CGI on TV and blah, blah, blah. And the rest of the fucking sheep follow. They're like, oh, look at the pretty colors. He must be right. The fuck out of here, bro.
No, don't get out of here. You can stay.
No, you can stay, obviously. But do you understand where I'm coming from, bro?
Yeah, you meant about Tyson.
Hey, bro, when you go on this high altitude airplane and you can see a concave curvature, does that mean the Earth is concave?
Yeah, we live in a bowl. Fuck.
You mean concaved?
Well, because there's videos where the camera, like the angle, depending on the angle of the camera, the horizon would curve either like a ball or would curve the opposite, like a bowl. You know what I mean? That's the thing. And, concave. There's convex and concave. So these cocksuckers only show you the ones that looks like a ball, but they'll never show you the footage where the camera's like bent the other way, and you have like, well, no, they actually did on the what do you call it? Remember the SpaceX, the first SpaceX launch, right? Did you see the camera on the rockets? Right. Well, guess what? It was the horizon of the Earth at one point was curving the other way. That's one. And number two, it was rats on those fucking rockets. Rats, mice. It was CGI, bro. It was all in the studio, CGI bullshit. The rats were running around. Yeah, rats in the studio. Imagine that.
Man.
We have
Been a
videos
shit
of
neighborhood.
videos of all this shit.
So
NASA, SpaceX, all that's fake CGI, bro. Go look at it really closely. You'll notice it. If you have the eyes to see, you will see, bro.
80% of the screen is just some bullshit body rocket, and only a tiny bit of 5% or 10% of the screen is some background image with a curved Earth, which shows itself also both kind of curvatures, convex and concave.
So the name of this jet I was talking about, it's called the Concorde. And
we know. Who gives a fuck? We know, bro. Listen.
Concorde has never fly above the commercial altitudes.
Yeah, it was the fastest plane. It wasn't the highest fucking altitude plane. It was
a commercial airplane, and it flew at the commercial altitudes. It is a special given airspace altitude.
Right. So you don't know what the hell you're talking about, Boom Tucky. Listen to the information I'm fucking telling you, bro. Right? I mean, you gotta understand this. Like I bet you're one of those people that wore a mask. Anyways, I'm gonna talk.
What does a mask have to do with the flat Earth,
bro. Because all the sheep are wearing the fucking mask. They believe the government, right? So anybody that fucking believes the government, they're wearing a fucking mask, and the same people are gonna believe that they live on a fucking spinning ball, right? The sheep, the fucking zombies, the ones that are still plugged in the Matrix, right?
They masturbate in public.
Yeah, they masturbate in fucking public, bro. It's cocksuckers. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Bro.
They fucking they display their fucking, what do you call it? Their liberal fucking life views with their fucking mask, and they'll say, oh, even if there isn't no fucking illness, they'll still wear a mask because it's fucking it's their fucking pride. You know what I mean? They're fucked
Still
up
wearing
people.
it, dog.
They're still wearing it because
They're still wearing it, man.
And you know what the funny thing is? In Senate, not only that, the recent one, they fucking found out that the CDC, even in the CDC papers, the shit says that there was no fucking pandemic. It's all a fucking lie. The CDC is coming out saying this shit now. It's going to get blown up in mainstream media now. Now they're going to be like, okay, so we lost a year. People were dying because of alcoholism, drug abuse, because you shut down all these fucking things. And now, what do you guys have to say? Because some fake fucking shit, and now these cocksuckers are still going to be wearing masks, pretending there's still some fucking virus. Imagine that shit.
Didn't you see the Australian government came up and they said that no one has in Canada, in Australia, no one has died related to COVID. No one has died.
No one. They say that shit. And the motherfucker. There's this one guy, and I was watching his video. I was getting chills down my spine. This guy was so passionate and upset. He says, "Next motherfucker that tells you there's a virus, next motherfucker that tells you you're fucking suck him in the fucking face, blast him in the face, you motherfuckers, cocksuckers." And he's like, and he's an Arab Muslim dude. You don't understand. And when you piss off real men like that, bro, they don't give a fuck. He says, put me to jail, but next time, motherfuckers, you guys are gonna fucking die. All of them on a motherfucking, there's no bullet for, and these motherfuckers are real too. These politicians are shaking in their fucking boots for what they've done now. Fucking cocksuckers, bro.
Hey, Vlad, think of it this way. Them overreaching like this is a sign that they're losing and they're desperate.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
It's a sign that we're winning.
Oh,
so tell as many people that the earth is flat while you still can, while it's still legal.
This has nothing to do with Trump or any of these fucking This is a specific thing, bro. It gets deeper than that. That's all shallow bullshit on top. Trump is also working for them, bro.
Oh, hear me out.
And this is not medical advice, anyways.
I wouldn't take it. So soon, when you're going to be able to travel.
This is just one Russian Canadian opinion.
Soon you're going to be able to travel to space, buddy. We're never going to space. There is no such thing as space. That's all fake shit. They lied to you, bro. They've never been there. That's all fucking fake CGI. Did you not listen?
I signed up, man. I'm going to space.
Single fucking word I said, Boom Tucky. Not a single fucking word, eh?
Why are there people spending billions of dollars trying to go out?
That money is printed. That's all fake shit. That money. Hold on, get.
Go ahead.
First of all, those cocksuckers, that whole financial situation, the debt, the $1 trillion of debt, and then you paying tax, that's all fucking fake. They print their own money anyways. It's just to make people fucking struggle all their life, man. They always
wait. Hold on, Vlad. Let me just jump in here.
Go ahead.
People, when you say people, are you talking about normal people? I think you're talking about billionaires from corporations that do not have our best interests in mind. So what people do you know are spending billions of dollars on whatever?
So SpaceX is a privately owned company that...
Oh my God.
Those aren't people. Yeah, right. Elon Musk is not people like us, right? Mark Zuckerberg is not people like us. Anybody up there with billions of dollars developing whatever for the progress of humanity are not people like us. People are not spending billions of dollars to send things to space, bro. Who are you talking about?
Are they just giving
a fucking lie?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about the bankers and the corporations and the rich people of the world, the elites that gather together to form a new world order? Are those people, are you asking us about those people, why they would do such a thing? Because it's their agenda. Control and power for the sake of power and control itself. That's how men are. Do you know that?
Power is good stuff.
What
Did you know that men lie, cheat, steal, kill, power, and control?
Bonk, shut your ass up.
Okay,
Think
yo,
about
just
what
saying,
happened.
man.
Think about the coronavirus, right? Now I won't get too much into it, but think about the companies. Think about all the businesses that lost their business, and think about the ones
small
that
and
are still in.
medium.
Think about the ones that are still in business to this day, right? All of the billionaire companies are still in business to this day. The small businessman lost his livelihood, right? All these other guys, they made money, and they're still making money.
Well, let me add this on top of that, fraud. Now, since you said that, now imagine how much dudes are like. There's people that are suicidal now, right? Now, how many fucking crazy motherfuckers that are suicidal that are more than okay going taking out these motherfuckers while they're fucking taking out their own lives, right? There's gonna be suicidal motherfuckers going out there fucking taking people, especially when they find out that all of this shit was a complete fucking fraud.
Exactly.
And here's the thing, and here's another thing on top of that shit. You guys heard about the McAfee death, right? But let me tell you a little story that came out because there was a dead man switch, like I was saying. He had planted dead man switches, and this is what he did. This cocksucker was a fucking genius. When Congress, like I think in 2011, he got arrested or some shit, and he had to like bribe some people. He started sending out free laptops to all these Congress people. He's like, yo, blah 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 blah. With all of them with fucking malware that he fucking developed, bro. Now he had information on fucking all of it, and he had there was an interview he was doing, and this interview came out after his death, and I saw it, and he's talking about everything. The leaders of the United States, generals, those are the ones that are fucking doing the child trafficking and the drug trafficking, and he's like straight up, I have the evidence, I have all the fucking documentation, and now they killed him. Right, but he had dead man switches, and then there's pictures of people with floppies, well, not floppies, but thumb drives in their hands, and fucking on Twitter saying, "Well, it's gonna come out now." Boom, and this is gonna be bigger than the fucking WikiLeaks Assange shit. WikiLeaks and Assange pinned a whole bunch of motherfuckers, but this guy has even more. Right? It's gonna be blowing up some real motherfucking explosions now, and this is we're talking. Oh. Gavin Newsom. So if anybody's in California, here's another one coming out. Gavin Newsom literally fucking is letting fucking Chinese troop fucking land on American land soon. Canada and California. Gavin Newsom is the California governor. He's gonna let Chinese troops land into America, and they're gonna start a war right there.
Lock and load, boys. Keep your heads on a swivel. Remember your 5s and 15s.
This is true. This is 100% facts. Now these guys are gonna go for fucking treason.
Keep your eyes out for the thumb drives and floppies.
Apparently, what the plan is there's supposed to be a planned. There's supposed to be a planned outage of the internet, and Elon Musk's like Starlink is supposed to take over, and there's going to be a 24/7 for like a week on all the broadcast channels. Like even like you can't even access anything on the internet. It'll just be just one thing, and it'll be a documentary of everything that has happened since. That'd pretty much sick. It's like an 8-hour documentary that these guys have planned, and this is McAfee's Dead Man Switch, but it requires a blackout. Now some say are linking what happened to that building that fell in Florida because it fell on its own footprint. We're all a little bit leery about buildings that fall on their own footprint, especially with flashes everywhere. Anyways, some are saying that maybe he had a cache of information there, but knowing him, he's got backups all over the place.
Exactly.
Sounds dude using the case.
There's some shit gonna go down really soon, bro. It's insane.
Do you think Assange is going to be next?
I think they took down the building with death ray technology.
Death ray.
We have floppies, thumb drives, and death rays now. This is where we're at.
I like that, Ilya. I like that. That's funny, man.
But don't worry, you don't have to worry about an asteroid hitting you.
But is anybody equating what happened on January 6th with those computers that were supposedly stolen with those computers that McAfee gave?
I'm really taking the piss out of all of us conspiracy theorists. But anyway, I love all you guys.
These are not conspiracies, bro. These are not theories, man. This is for real. This
I
is
know,
fucking
I know,
happening, bro.
I know,
See,
bro.
here's the thing.
It's just like
What is a conspiracy? A conspiracy is a crime, right? So a theory about a conspiracy, there's nothing wrong about it. It's not crazy. It's not cuckoo. It's not tinfoil hat. Because if you look at the patents, you will know exactly the technology used to beam from your flat screen monitor on the device you're using, especially if you're using a cell phone that's linked to the wavelength of your brain to manipulate it.
Josh, are you a Jew?
No.
No, you just like use Hebrew because you like Hebrew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's my name in Hebrew, Joshua.
Okay, good. I get you. It's all good. You're Christian, right?
I don't classify myself as a Christian. I don't label myself.
Okay, but do you believe in the Bible?
Yeah.
Just beliefs,
Okay.
man.
What about
Glad
you?
you know where the word Christian started with, right?
Right.
Well, listen. We're
Hold
not
on.
getting into this. We're not getting into this.
No, we're not. Hold on.
Obviously,
You know
we're
what
not.
that means?
I know
Watch
you're gonna
this,
fucking jump
Vlad.
in and fucking be Christian Crusader.
Vlad. No, it's okay. I'm gonna leave. Vlad. Just
No,
hear me
it's
out
all
real
good,
quick.
man. I like talking to you, bro.
Watch this. Now
I
watch
like
this.
Christians, man. It's all good. Whatever. You don't label
Watch
yourself.
this. No, watch this though. Hold on,
You
watch
don't
this
label
though.
yourself.
Christian. Just let me say this real quick. Christian was
Or are you gonna
invented.
get preached upon, dog?
It's all
If
good.
somebody
Let's just preached upon. That's
get this over with.
This is history, man.
Scary.
Hop into it.
I know this is
You don't like
scary.
Vlad, hold on. Vlad, if you don't like being called, if you fire society, guys, wait. Vlad, are you fire society, Vlad? Yes or no?
Yeah, Vlad. Yeah, Vlad is
Do you
Vlad
think
Society.
you're Vlad? Yes or no?
I
If you
called
think
it.
yes,
Hey,
you
we
are
should
fire
all
society,
be
right?
we should all be Vlad. We should all
No,
be
no, 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 no,
Vlad
no,
Earth Society.
I'm talking about
Vlad
this
Earth
thing called
Society.
Christian, right?
I'm even debating these
call me
ball earthers that are saying no, the Earth is round, and I have proof because I'm a pilot. It's like, why should I believe you just because you have wings? That just tells me you're part of their religion that requires a ball and evolution.
The Earth is round because I like pizza, and pizza is round.
I mean, when I label you guys Christians, I mean like it's because back in the days it's just an easier. It's like the go-to.
Well, don't fucking do that, bro, because that's not what it is. You're calling it a religion, right? When look, Christian comes. The word Christian comes from the Catholic Church. You know what else comes from the Catholic Church? Globe model.
No,
right?
you mistaken that.
You know what else
Catholic
comes from
Church,
it? From them?
Catholic
Flat Earth
Church is
Society.
right? No, Catholic Christianity.
Just like we don't like being thrown in with Flat Earth Society, right? People who follow the actual.
Hold on, Bong.
Thing.
Yeah,
Bong.
Bong,
Don't like
you're kind of, hey Bong, you're not. You're a little bit off on that, but
Christians celebrate
let him finish.
Christmas.
You're yelling.
Christians
Let him
celebrate
finish.
Easter.
Let him respond.
And most
Bong,
Christians
let him
celebrate
respond.
Halloween.
Please, bro.
I
Let him
celebrate
respond.
Christmas.
There's
I
different
love
branches of there's different branches of Christianity. First
There
of all,
isn't.
yes,
It's all from the
Catholicism. Catholicism is a branch of Christianity.
No. Christianity is a branch of Catholicism.
Oh
Now you're making me sound like a preacher.
No, it is
You're all muted.
Yeah, don't yell. Let's just keep it, normal tone.
Orthodox to you.
We got crusaders in the house.
Russian.
It means universalism.
I was baptized as a fucking Christian Orthodox. I'm not a fucking Catholic.
You're not getting it, man.
Greek Orthodox.
No, you're not getting it. You're throwing people. You're putting people in one box and calling them Christians, right?
When you're saying Catholicism is fucking Christianity.
Can't hear you because you're screaming so loud. You're screaming so loud. Your microphone.
Yeah, he's yelling so loud that nobody can hear him. It's weird.
Your amplifier was clipping, bro.
Don't tell him. Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
Fuck.
I think you're not yelling loud enough.
Well, the whole fucking neighborhood heard me, and it's pretty fucking.
Yeah, but the whole neighborhood heard you, but nobody in here
Do me a
heard
favor,
you.
man. Bro,
The whole
light
flat
up,
Earth
bro.
heard you, but us.
Light up,
Vlad,
Vlad.
You cannot call everybody a Christian who believes in the Bible, okay?
No, but that's Christians. All of them.
Right. Just, look, I used to be one of those people, right? I used to believe the earth was a ball
You're
and
not a
Christian, and I
Catholic.
used to believe Christmas and all this stuff. Okay. Like people who reject the Bible call themselves Christians. Okay. People who twist the Bible call themselves Christians.
You're not a Catholic.
People who, Catholics, Mormons, Baptists, Pentecostals,
Exactly.
whatever.
Roots of Christianity that are fucking.
Hang on. Let's get off this
ahead,
kick because clearly people are triggered and it's derailing the conversation, and the globe earthers are just eating it up on the
I
streaming
have to stop
platform.
washing my dishes, man.
And
Shit.
I personally have an opinion about that as well, but I don't think it really benefits the flat Earth.
Doesn't really
No,
matter.
it actually
your opinion.
detracts from it.
No, I just want Vlad to understand. Okay, like.
Well, I
You
need you to
can't like me. I'm
understand.
not a Christian, lad. I believe in the Bible and Abraham and
but you're not
Yeshua
a
as the Son of
Catholic.
God, right?
If you're a Christian, you're
I
not a Catholic.
have separated myself from Christian label because I've realized that deception in it is all part of the great deception. And I want you to kind of acknowledge that when people say to you that that's what they mean, because I agree with Joshua.
May I
think
ask a
me and
question?
him are on the same level. Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
No.
hold on.
No.
I want Vlad. There's
Oh my
something.
gosh.
There's something wrong with Vlad's mic. Can you fix your issue there, Vlad?
What's wrong with my
But
mic?
anyway,
Is it loud right now?
yeah,
Can you hear me?
It's pretty like it sounds like it's muffled. It's muffled
Is this better? Is this
Helio,
better?
can you fix your mic? It kind of sounds really bad.
My microphone sounds bad.
Yeah, it sounds like cheap Walmart like mic. Or Dollar Tree.
I seriously
Sure,
doubt
it
that.
sounds
I
like shit.
seriously doubt that. But anyway, go ahead. Jim's just giving me shit. Go ahead, Jeff.
Is my mic better now? Mic check, mic check. Did I break my mic?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Did I scream into the mic so hard?
No,
pop?
You're good.
No,
Your
you're
mic.
not. You're not.
Your
I
mic
think
still
you blew out
Sounds
your
like
voice
shit
coil.
to me, but whatever.
I think you blew out the voice coil on it, bud.
You get louder,
Yeah,
it starts
you're
to-
screaming, man.
Mics and full mics on my voice.
It sounds bad. There's a bunch of gray noise in it.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think your
Vlad-
screaming damaged your mic.
No way.
The government is listening
Hold
and
on.
they're trying to intercept.
It's pretty good right now, man.
Mic check. Is this better now? Is this better?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna have to buy another mic.
Yeah, man, fuck you, Gen Z.
You're gonna have to go down and give Walmart more of your money.
It's
No,
like
man.
Dollar Tree.
Jimsy, we're gonna go. Everybody here is gonna come to your house and kick your ass. if you
Yeah,
keep this
I
shit
agree.
up.
You're illegal in Mexico, bro. So don't try it.
How is everybody doing at 4 in the morning?
Wait, hold on.
Chilling.
Anyway,
4 in the
Where were we?
morning. Where the deuces are you at?
where
Michigan
were we? I thought we were trying to talk to a new person. Is that where somebody was trying to talk to?
Yeah. Why do ships
No,
disappear?
your
Bottom
mic's
up, Helio.
Shit. What?
Hold on. Hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
first of all,
fix your fucking mic, bro.
it's fine, bro. What are you talking about, guy? You must be drunk, guy. Everybody's saying it's
All
fine.
right, Mike.
Everyone's saying it's
All right,
bullshit.
Vlad. Mute yourself.
Hang on. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to clip your video or your audio and then send it to you somehow so you can hear it. It doesn't sound good at all, but we're not.
You can actually go to the
here.
live stream and listen to it right now. You can see whether it sounds good or not.
Whenever you raise your voice, it starts clipping.
I don't know.
Make sure you watch all the
Mic
advertisement before
Mic
you
check. Is this better?
continue on the live stream.
Yeah.
You
Make
work on
sure you
music,
watch-
Vlad. You're
And then
supposed to have a good mic, man.
Click on the ads too when you go to YouTube.
Yeah, and click on subscribe.
Yeah.
And share.
So mic check. Is this better?
No. Whoa.
No.
I'm gonna let all you guys deal with it. I'm not gonna say anything about it because he thinks I'm fucking.
And we don't have to deal with Vlad. We can just mute him.
Hey, I'm just gonna say Helio sounds perfectly fine on my end, and Vlad does not sound perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
Jimsy was just messing with me. But
The wires, Vlad. You might have pulled the wires out when you were getting all,
Man, I just replugged my wires in just to check if that was the problem. Is this better? Is this better?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Actually, no, it still sounds like shit.
Put the microphone.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you understand me? Can you at least understand me?
Oh my God! No, it's a lot worse now, man.
No.
Damn.
If nobody's talking.
Well, come on. If everybody fucking talks over me, maybe it's fucking bad. Is this better?
Why are you speaking Russian to us?
That's good.
That's good. It's whenever somebody's speaking over you, it cuts
Speaking
out.
Russian.
Okay, obviously, when people talk over me, it's gonna cut out. Yeah, for
Dabrowski.
sure. See, well, thank you,
Suka.
Jim. Keep talking over me. Yeah, sure. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. Hey, listen. Platypus, can you hear me now? How's my mic now, Platypus?
Really good, actually.
Oh yeah, really? Are you sure? Can you hear me clearly, loud and clear? Okay, well here I have
Are
something
you
to
gonna
say.
trust Glober?
I have something to say to you. Here, hey, Platypus, here. Here.
It was a leading question.
Wait, hold on.
Did you hear that one?
Before you say that.
I already said it, bro. I already said it.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I hear. Are you hearing now? Listen, nobody interrupt. Hey, Platypus, go
You
fuck
can't
yourself.
hear him because his freaking mic is bad.
Vlad,
I heard it.
Why you interrupt me when I'm just telling him to go fuck himself? That's all I had to say, man. Come
your
on,
mic
man.
is getting bad again. I swear to God.
Well, it's because I'm the angrier I get, the
He
worse
heard
it
it.
gets, right?
Your mic is. I'm not even trying to mess with you. Your mic is actually slowly getting worse again.
Sounds like
Hang on,
you're
I
wearing-
can
sounds like
translate
you're wearing a
Vladian.
mask, bro.
What he said was "go fuck yourself" is what he said.
Yeah, thank you.
But he
Hey,
said it in Russian. But I think the only fix we got at the moment is Vlad. You can mute yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want me to mute myself? Okay, no problem. I'm gonna go play games again. You guys,
Yay!
okay, you guys go talk to Helio for hours.
Gonna be no, actually no. We don't want to speak
This
to
guy.
Helio.
I promise you don't want to talk
It's
to
all
me
good.
for
Come
hours.
back.
Hey, and for the record, Roman Catholicism is a type of Christianity, not the other way around.
What?
Whatever.
That's
Whatever.
what I
Okay,
thought, right?
fine,
Isn't it
whatever.
like that?
Who
It's
told you
not.
that?
It's all
Hey,
shit.
Imagine
A Glober?
fucking Glober knows
Yeah,
that shit.
bro. Google.
Why
not
the
how it
hell
is.
do all Christians
Bro,
celebrate
I don't trust
Christmas? Is Christmas not a Roman
No,
Catholic holiday?
we don't.
Heathenism?
No, we don't.
So how does how is
No,
Catholic a form of
not all
Christianity?
Christians. Not all.
Christianity is
Not
a
all.
form of Catholicism.
Because they fucked it up in the calendar, bro. Because the Christianity that the 25th of December, that's all Satanism.
Christianity is not even biblical. It's not even Abrahamic. The word
Listen.
Christ. Wait, check it out.
What
The
is it
word
in
Christ
Russia?
does not mean
So-
Yeshua. The word Christ means Savior. You can have a Christ anywhere, a Savior anywhere. So the word Saviorian, Christian is not
We
really
celebrate
talking
the
about
birth.
Abrahamic.
Saviorian?
I can.
Right,
Oh,
Saviorian, right?
Shut up,
I can tell you why. I can tell you why I was.
I don't care.
Right?
Listen,
I mean,
hold
it's
on,
so
Bong.
general. There are
Bong.
so many religions out there, cultures out there that copy and say, "Oh, it's a counterfeit of this." We could be talking about the Babylonians. We could be talking. Who knows what it's all referring to, right?
Hold
all
on.
together.
Can you stop for a sec? You just keep rambling about shit. Christmas
Yeah, he does that.
on the 25th, right, of December. That's bullshit Christmas. That's not. When do you think the Orthodox Christians fucking celebrate? It's the birth of Christ. We don't even call it Christmas. We call it the birth of Christ.
He was not born in December.
It was not. So when do you think?
Who was? Do you know who was born on that day though?
Yes. What's it called?
Nimrod.
That's right. Okay. So
and
Well, not just
Isaac
Nimrod.
Newton.
Bacchus from Rome, aka Dionysus, god of pleasure and
Hold on, Ben, stop rambling.
Vlad, have you ever heard about Jesus?
Stop, Jamesy, shut up. When do you think the birth of Christ? The Orthodox Christians. When do you think they celebrate the birth of Christ?
No, because I'm not an
Very
Orthodox.
Christian of
I'm
you.
not an Orthodox.
In January? January?
The Bible does. Jesus said, you know what Jesus said? He didn't say celebrate my Christmas, my birthday. He said,
Yeah, you
do
got
this.
rumpus.
He said,
Goodness.
do this in remembrance.
Shut up.
He steamrolled you. He steamrolled you.
Listen to me
Celebrate my birthday,
carefully.
right?
That doesn't
Or
make
else-
me shit. I'll see you Listen to me carefully. This is a big fucking point. The 6th of January is when we celebrate the birth of Christ. Did you know that?
The Bible doesn't say Jesus didn't say to celebrate his birthday. And it was
Your Bible doesn't say because I told you
it was specific that.
Listen, Bob, again, I told you these translations of these fucking Bibles are wrong.
So your translation, your interpretation of a wrong translation is correct, right? You're interpreting wrong translations correctly, bro.
Archer passed on reading that reference in the fucking books. One. Number two, when the communists came into Russia, guess what they fucking did to our fucking books? They burned them all. But do you think we didn't fucking remember this shit?
Your mic is fucking cutting out. Bad.
Kind of sounds like
He's heated.
No, but don't you think? Don't make me fucking heated, bomb, because when you're in the top
bro. Yeah, you gotta tune it down a bit. It's the gain, right? You
clip, fire, bro. I'm about to set you on fire. I'm just pouring gasoline on right now. I haven't even lit the match.
Let's go, Doc, light it up. I'm gonna bring the blowtorch, cuz. Bring the blowtorch. Let's rock and roll. This is spicy. I like this.
This is the fun I'm setting up, bro. Like,
what you think you know
Bible, that's why.
is not really 100% correct, and that's it.
Have you ever read Baruch?
So,
I don't
like how
anything.
everybody thinks.
Everything I know about.
How come you've never read Baruch?
I don't read any of the.
Do you know what the name Baruch means? It means blessings.
Oh, I don't read nothing.
Let me tell you. This is another big red flag for me, right? All these Christians go to church on the first day of the week called the Sun Day, the day that the Catholic Romans worship the sun, right? Not on the seventh day. Right? They don't take their rest on the Sabbath, right? They do it on the Sunday. When I question them about it, they say, "Oh, well, go along to get along." So you change the times and days that the Bible, God of Abraham, set for you, right? You can do that, right? Oh, what are we gonna do? You can always follow what it says. What are you, some Seventh-day Adventist? See, now you're gonna call me that, right? Like, no, I'm not even talking about that. That too is a controlled religion, right? So none of these so-called Christians obey anything in the Bible, right? And you wanna label me with them? Like, I don't even know what it's all about. I'm trying to understand the God of Abraham. I don't know. I don't want to listen to liars anymore. Go ahead. You guys get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you don't listen to any man, period. That's what I've been telling you.
Because that's what that Bible says. That's what the God of Abraham says.
Yeah, you're not supposed to listen to a man. What makes a man an authority? There is no authority.
Who wrote the book?
We are all given the right from the Creator to have dominion.
No, listen to me carefully. Both
to
you guys.
dominate, to subdue.
Who translate the books? Who writes these books? Because I don't see no God writing these books. It's all men.
It sound like you've read it, bro.
But it's all men. I don't listen to men, and I don't care if you're right.
Well, did God come to speak to you in a dream?
No, not in a dream. In real life, I told you about this.
Real life? There you go. That's your God. That's your God. That's God's witness. That's God's testimony.
There's only one God. There's only one God.
Before God came down and talked to you.
There's only one God, and everybody. There's only one God, Bong.
Mormons, right?
Actually, there's many gods. They're called the hosts of heaven.
There's only one.
In fact, science is named the wandering stars after those gods.
Right.
The only one creator. That's it.
Those are mechanisms of God, I call them. Yep. There's only one creator, and those gods of like the whatever mythology, I think those are like mechanisms of natures or like laws of the universe.
Constructs of control, yeah.
Man's imagination. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, there's only one creator, like Vlad said.
Vlad, I'm just trying. I just want you to understand. Like, we have separated ourselves from these so-called Christians. it's all word magic. It's all every single one of these churches have doctrines. And when I was 12, I heard about it. In our doctrine, Pentecostals and Baptists believe different things, right? I was a Baptist, my family, and the Pentecostals believe that once you're saved, you're always saved, no matter what you do, even if you go back and and intentionally live a sinful life. Where Baptists believe that you can lose your salvation if you go back and do all those sinful and live the lifestyle that you're supposed. So then I asked the question, what? And they're like, these are doctrines. Doctrines. Oh, isn't
Does
the
anybody
Bible
know what a
the only
PhD is?
right?
Yeah, like
Doctrines
shit
of
piled
The
men.
high.
doctrine of philosophy.
Right.
The doctrine of philosophy.
Yeah.
Some piled high. I thought it was like some shit piled high.
Doctrine blah blah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what
doctrine
doctrines are.
piled shit high.
That's what doctrines
Doctrine
are.
blah blah.
Higher and deeper.
Babbling.
Just like flat Earth, man. We're doing the same thing with God. If because at the end of flat Earth, God is waiting. The Creator.
Bong.
I don't know about waiting
You don't
for
believe
us,
this?
little
Yeah, you don't
bacteria
believe
things,
how
but
Bong.
All these
look at the
people
damage the globe Earth has done to us. Even though we
Done.
know the Earth is flat, we still cannot agree on God.
Oh
Oh.
man.
Yeah.
Can I tell Vlad something real quick?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
done.
on, man. I'm good.
Here I don't think you give a fuck. However, this is my understanding. So your religion, from what I read in the Quran, that's the religion of Abraham, which is he says that God is one, and that's the information that he was able to attain from like pondering upon the stars. That's the story in the Quran, anyways, of Abraham. So it's funny, and God in the Quran said that's legit. That religion or that belief, that doctrine is just one creator and that's it. That is a legitimate doctrine. So I find that to be pretty cool. So I like that. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
but that's it. There's the only one. It can only be one.
Right. One engineer, right?
I mean, like,
Religions are many, and they say that Judaism is this Hebrew religion was actually the first world monotheistic religion, which is actually false.
And Judaism is actually the Pharisaical laws. It has nothing to do with, it's you do this, you have to pay. Everybody has to bring in and pay just so that they could get fat and wealthy. It was corrupted.
Is a religion which has
you
been
twist
done
that shit up, platypus.
2,000 plus
I told
years
you that
ago.
the government, how dare you?
People do that. People ruin things over time, I think.
I think he means Jesus was a Hebrew. He wasn't a Jew.
He was a Nazarene. He wasn't a Jew.
Yeah, what's
there
wrong with you,
is
bro?
no J in Hebrew or Aramaic. Ancient Latin, ancient Greek, no J.
The Jews are like that.
It was
fucking,
invented 400 years ago, bud.
Yeah, the blood sacrificing religion. Those fucking what do you call it? The Ashkenazis and fucking those are the fucking
Yeah, not the Orthodox
blood,
ones.
there's the snake people. Yeah, that's
Right,
what
right.
that's not Jesus. That's definitely not fucking Jesus. Trust me. But they want you to think that's Jesus. That's why they propagate that shit.
He was
all over
called
the
a
place.
Samaritan because he was the good Samaritan.
Yeah, the Good Samaritans. I remember that one.
And that was the northern kingdom of Israel, not the southern kingdom. Southern kingdom is just Judah, which is where the Greeks have adopted Yehuda to Yehudin. So it's basically from, Judah to Jew, but that's not their belief because they are not the priests. They're just the leadership, the political head. You know what I mean? And they were corrupted. They were sent into diaspora and taught the ways of the Chaldeans.
So anybody that reads the Talmud right now is evil, pure evil. That's it. That's true.
What about AI? What happens when AI reads the Talmud?
The Torah's okay, right? The Talmud's the evil.
That's different. Yeah, because I don't think it's not a book, but it's a book I think it's a commentary about the Torah or something like that. I'm not sure, but it's one of the books of man.
Talmud? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
The
all
12
about rabbis.
or whatever. Yeah,
It's all about rabbis, and Jesus told us, or Yeshua told us, call no man teacher, and that word that he used was rabbi.
I identify as rabbi.
It's funny that Easter is associated with the white rabbit. Rabbi, rabbit. Very similar.
Do you like being a Nazi, right?
No, it's not. I speak a Semitic language, and I identify as a rabbi because in Arabic and Hebrew, rabbi is the same word.
Oh, rabbi means teacher. That's all.
It comes exactly. Thank you. And it comes from the word
recognized.
Rabbaniyun. You know, it's Rab is it's even. It's like if you open up like the Orthodox like Jewish Bible or something like that, you'll see like Rabbuna, Rab, which means God, R-A-B or R-B, or so rabbi is teaching, a man that teaches others what God has taught him. That's it. That's what rabbi means in Arabic and Hebrew.
Yeah, but
Hold on. Can I say something? Let me say something really quick, and it's about this Talmud, right? What I'm saying, and I'm saying it's an evil dog fucking book. I've watched fucking those. I've watched those what do you call it, rabbis reading from it and teaching from it, and they're translating, and they were speaking English too. And what it teaches in that shit is everything like that they're God's chosen people. The rest of us are goyim. We're sent to the fucking slaughter. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want with us, like rape, cheat, steal, murder, all kinds. And this is written in their
that doesn't sound like
book.
That doesn't sound like the Torah or like the teachings of God.
That's the Talmud. That's the Talmud, right? I know exactly. That's some serious shit.
Yeah, and then the Torah, even
Talmud tells them to drink blood of their babies, to bite the umbilical and suckle out the blood. Even though we are forbidden from ingesting blood.
Well, no, the act alone is
circumcision,
yeah, the act
Because
alone
that comes from
makes God angry, man. Provoking God to anger. When people do these things.
That's what I'm struggling with, is the whole covenant thing, right? The mark of the covenant. I mean, we were told to make no oaths, and a covenant is an oath.
You already did it, mate.
No,
you're doing idolatry right now. Fuck.
In the when God called Abraham, right? He said, "Through you, all the nations of the world will be blessed," right? So God chose a man to bless all nations. Right?
Wow.
Hey, can I make a point, guys? So you know, there's these things called ant farms. You know, it's like a case and there's ants running around. Normally, when people make an ant farm, they don't bother to like put themselves in the ant farm and talk to the ants. I think the same thing applies to God. I think none of these people ever talk to God. I don't think God is something you can like. I just doubt it. You know.
Yeah, and in fact, that's kind of like one of those aspects of the matrix theory or the simulation theory, to where the creator that created the program and the machine for it is not inside the machine, it's outside the machine. So it's outside the enclosure, right? He knows what's going on, but he's outside.
Right, but then he's also in. I said you are gods, right? He said this. I said ye are gods, right? But you will die like animals, like everyone. You know what I mean? We're not ants, right?
Yeah, but if I were to say that I'm talking to God right now, how could I verify that, and how could you prove me wrong? You know, I mean, it's like gravity.
Kyle, you got.
If you split the ocean, right, and I saw you splitting the ocean, and you said it was the power of God, that would be pretty convincing. Or if you walk,
but that's just it. I don't see anybody splitting any oceans. That's the thing.
I don't know.
If I saw some miracles, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know.
I'm gonna run up to that dude immediately, and I got questions like, "Hey man, so what's your story, dog? What's up? What's good? What's in that stick, man? What's good with it?
What's on the down low?
And may I see that, please? May I please, sir?
I'd be like, dude, that guy.
The thing I find hard to believe about gravity is you take away the air and a feather will fall at the same rate as a ball bearing.
Yeah, no.
Even though they weigh differently.
What about hair?
And what if? Wait. What if you put you glue together two magnets? two opposing magnets. If you glue them together and you drop together with the feather, the boulder, and these magnets, which one falls the last?
The magnet.
Yeah.
Because there's some kind of things. There's some kind of
Magic.
resistance happening.
There's some kind of magic.
Electrostatic forces.
Magic we don't understand. We cannot see.
Basically, what he just said was create, take a
electricity.
dipole, right? And you take a south and a south, ones that would normally repel, and you make it one where you make a monopole to where it'd be north-north.
No,
And
monopoles don't exist.
Don't exist, yeah.
Gravity
Yeah,
is
it's a game.
supposed to be a monopole, and
Everybody
it doesn't
loses.
exist. Gravity is supposed to be only a force of attraction, but you cannot have attraction if you don't have repulsion.
Repulsion.
Yeah. Forces works in our binary systems.
Oh, dual. Yeah, like an equation, right?
Yeah.
Balance. Entropy.
It
What's
has
the
to
word?
be
Equilibrium.
plus,
There you go.
minus, polarity. Yeah.
Polarity, yeah.
Seeking rest.
Acidic, alkaline. These are laws of the universe. You can't
even light is polarized.
No, you can polarize it. Yeah, you can.
Oh, to think of light, man.
You can pass
Oh,
over
I
polarizing
have
filter
polarized
and polarizing.
sunglasses. That's why
Yeah.
I know, like, hey, light can be polarized.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what that means. I think it just means, like, it's coming in at a different...
Aligned. It's like lines.
horizontal or vertical or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, light
like
is
a grid.
light is not the same as
The
color,
two
right?
poles of your eyes. You got two eyes.
Some people try to compare sound to color, but then they're forgetting about light. You know that it's not. You know, light is required for color.
Nobody knows
to
what light
exist.
is. Has anybody captured any light yet? I'm still waiting for some. I'll pay
Some
good money
photons.
for it.
Yeah, I got some photons
Oh,
in my
yeah.
camera. Yeah.
Capture
I've
or
said this
bend it. Or bend it.
Yeah, ad nauseum. Yeah. If somebody can capture some light for me, I'll pay big dollars.
Yeah.
Well, according to Einstein, a rock was once light.
My ass. Fuck
Einstein.
Fuck Einstein. That's fucking retard.
In order for something to go the speed of light, it must be light.
Well, you can use light to like a hologram. You can use light to fool the eye into thinking something's there, but it's just the light, right?
I'm not writing that, bro. Come on. Listen, I always thought about that. The thing about what you said.
So light.
Hold on, man.
Your mic is so bad, bro.
Are you talking about Project Bluebeam now?
Okay, hold on, man. Okay.
I'm backing up.
No. So I always thought about it, how to trap light. How about you take like a mirrored ball with the mirrors inside, but you have to inject that light in there.
Dude, we can't hear you.
Mirror
man. It
ball,
keeps going
moon, and
all the way
light. That's
down.
all I heard.
I think it's too loud.
Are you on a computer or are you on the phone?
I'm on my computer, bro.
Check noise
Yeah, I think
suppression. Check
Man.
those settings.
Did I blow my mic?
Just throw your computer away, Vlad.
That concept doesn't trap it, Vlad. Like lasers, like a lasing cavity is like a mirror on the inside too. You know, but it's it still gets consumed the light. Even
if it reflects.
Yeah, it
I was a dumb kid, I was like thinking about this shit. When I was younger, I was just thinking about this type of thing since I was very young.
Weirdo.
Isn't a laser radiation?
Isn't a laser radiation? So is light radiation? Yeah,
Maybe.
Well, it's light. So lasers are. It's an acronym.
It's an
laser,
acronym. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not. It's a light amplification. Something.
And the R
Look it up.
is radiated.
Yeah, sure. Something. Well, sure. Could be. Yeah, electromagnetic radiation. Sure, is light. Sure. Okay.
Mic check.
You're good one.
In nanometer, and it's a wave. Yeah, it's radiating a wave, and it has a wavelength. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yeah. A light wave. Whatever.
That's why they say ultraviolet causes cancer.
Oh, it depends on which. I
It's
think
moving fast.
UVB or UVC. I think, or I'm not sure. I forgot.
It's
The one
UVC.
that's really fast. Yeah, the one that's far out near
Yeah.
X-rays. Yeah.
Yeah, UVC is real bad for you.
UVC. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Scatter's easier
Actually,
though.
that's the
The
Yeah.
higher the
good
frequency.
one.
Oxygen
because
blocks
it
it.
kills all bacteria and virus.
Who's this? Who's the guy that said oxygen blocks it? Who am I talking to?
I did. Josh.
What's your name? Like, I don't know who.
Josh.
Who are you?
Joshua.
Josh. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh damn, that's a bong.
Nice. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it.
Spice.
Bong, right?
It's bubbly.
He's trying to talk to Bong.
Yep.
Sending smoke
There we
signals.
Yeah, I was just smoking.
Telepathy.
See, you can do smoke signals over the telephone.
Oh yeah, for sure. It defies gravity. Well, because of gravitational lensing, I was able to send that to you guys.
That's
Courtesy of gravitational lensing. Your mic is fucked up, lad. For real, dog.
Fuck you all, man. Fuck you all, guys. Maybe it's
You know
because
what,
I'm
man?
not.
You know what?
Maybe I'm
Dude,
not even
when I
talking
buy
loud
myself a
into it,
mic,
that's
I'll buy you
why.
a mic. Okay? How about that? And I'll send you a mic.
Okay,
cool.
Send me a mic.
All right. All right.
It won't get to me
It's
because
not- listen,
the mad people don't come into my building because they're assholes. They're like, "Oh, you guys don't wear masks in your buildings. We're not gonna walk in."
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're not. They're
Where do
fucking
you live?
fuckers. I live in Toronto, man.
Oh, that's
But
why.
why would they walk in? Is it like a
You live in
museum?
you live in
a
Trudeau's
mall?
playpen, man.
No, we have those.
Can't you
I live
guys
in-
get rid of Trudeau? Can't you recall him?
I would love to, man. But I personally would love to just take him behind the barn and that's it. You know what I mean?
You need to expose the history of his political party.
I know everything about this cocksucker.
Expose the history of his political party. Start a movement.
All of them need to go. No, but they've tried, but he controls everything. I mean, he controls the media, he controls the police.
He doesn't. No, he does not control the mail.
So you want to take him to the back of the barn
Newsletters,
and
man.
do what to him? Like that sounded kind of gay, bro.
No, well, if you think in gay terms, that's your problem, Bong. Because I wasn't. It's nothing gay what I was gonna do to him.
Dude wants to lower the age of sodomy to 16.
I know. I think no. This is the worst one.
It sounded kind of creepy the way you said it.
Yeah, these cocksuckers passed a law where now it's legal for you to take a puppy into a hotel fucking, I forgot the name of this hotel, but it doesn't matter. They go into a hotel with a puppy and you can jerk off this fucking puppy. They made it legal. It's fucked.
You can what?
You can fucking jerk off dogs.
Yeah, they made bestiality legal in some aspects.
Disgusting.
This is like
bro.
2009.
Oh, you know how to make
Canada.
it rain fire though? You know how to make fire fall from
But
heaven?
you can't take a moose.
That's how you do it.
Go
Good
outside
old
and
Bong.
put your hands up and then vroom, bring your hands down. And you watch the fire come down.
Watch the fire. Is your brain like a Bible on the inside, Bong? Inside your cranium is just a Bible wrapped up.
It's like a filter. It's like
There's going to come a time that's the only place where the word will be is on our hearts.
Like, wait, I heard that one before. Yeah, I think it rained fire that day.
Yeah, I know, right? I've heard that one,
story.
and I actually, it's interesting because I've proven that to myself. It's part of my after flat Earth journey, you know, and I used Google Maps. It was very interesting. But anyways,
yeah. I mean, if you got a
satellites.
I mean, if you could build some kind of drone, that's fire. You know what I mean?
That is fire.
Kind of UAV.
That is liquid fire.
Fire, right? Pow!
Greek
on
fire.
that.
Let's focus on the flat Earth with Mark. We got this new guy named Mark here.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, man.
Mark
Mark.
What's good, man?
Welcome to the server. Are you there, buddy?
Nothing's good, bro.
Marcus. AMARQ. Mark.
Saint Mark.
Mark Q. Is that him?
Marquee.
It must be
He's
Canadian.
marking you.
Marco.
Marque.
Marco. That's
Marquis.
Marco.
Marcui. Marcui.
Maria. Maria. Maria.
Mark him.
Are you there?
Target
Are you there,
acquired.
Maria?
Well, some of them are shy. They come in here. They're super
What
shy.
you up, Mark wee.
But we're the late night crowd, man. We're like the chillest of the chillest. This is like after hours, right? Where it's just chill. No one's gonna be like, "Hey, so prove to me why the Earth is a globe." Like we're pretty fucking chill, at this time.
Start ripping bongs and shit.
Yeah, that's the
Hold
good
up,
time.
let me hit this bong first before I answer your question.
Yes, actually, let me load up a dab. Yes, I like that suggestion.
Coming up on 420.
So I get this wicked price.
You know what
on this
makes me
wicked
angry is I lost my rights because of dabs, and then they made it legal. Then they made it legal.
What do you mean you lost your rights?
I lost my rights. It's a nonviolent felony to make dabs, man.
Oh my gosh!
So they didn't fix that. They didn't erase things.
Where you at? Which state, man? What state?
California.
Yeah, you can replace it. Sue them bastards.
Damn.
It's California.
Question for you: what kind of butane did you use? What was the percentage of purity of the butane that you used?
It was 35 times refined.
What do you have any idea? Do you have any idea what percentage that would be? Any ballpark idea at all?
99.9%.
4 nines.
Whoa, 4 nines. So 0.999.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were using the right stuff then. I was just making sure you weren't like using the dirty, cheap stuff.
No, I was using the right stuff. I wasn't
that should
using
be illegal.
no
That's
hydrogen
why,
sulfate.
This is just another. It's just another example why drugs should be legal, so that they're regulated properly, so they're not full of crap that you don't want in them.
Fuck legal, bro.
Yeah, Vlad, you need to really wake up to reality along those lines. Really.
No, I think you do.
Jerking off little puppies is legal.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about drugs, man.
That's
You're
the
talking
difference
about
between
that.
the law of man and the law of God.
Tell me what I can and can't do, right?
It correct, but it is nice when men like when you live
Law
in a
of God
place
states
where
that
men
both
pass
the animal and the man that jerked off to the puppy are to be stoned.
Even the law of the jungle is better than the law of man.
What did it do, bro?
Because in the jungle, they don't do stupid
That's what
stuff.
the
You can
Amorites
do
were.
that to the puppy, but you cannot be high while at it.
Yeah, that's great. Now, jerk off a tiger, please. I want to see that.
Oh, a lot of Christians are anti-weed.
Because you'll swipe your head off. That's why you don't want to do it.
Yeah, a lot of so-called Christians.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they don't even know what cannabism is.
No, they don't. No, they've got it's the devil's
Yeah,
harvest.
you're kind of you're holding a double position on a conundrum.
Is that cannabis?
Trying to validate something to yourself.
Well, it's a cane, and buzzum might have something to do with the effect.
Ooh,
psychedelic. But they've translated it to calamus.
Bad or good.
And this was like part of the temple incense and the anointing oil. So why would they put a nerve toxin in the air? And
selectivity towards these things. People
that's what I read too. I read
that,
they changed it to sweet calamus or something because whatever reason, right?
Yeah. Because Nicaea.
Yeah. Frankincense. I mean,
Because
all the best herbs.
At the time, and still to this day, in Barcelona, there's a temple to Apollo where they burn reefer 24/7.
Oh, really?
They burn it. It's
What
like
was
an
religious sacrament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Moses doing at the burning bush?
Oh, yeah.
That's not. That's not.
Ooh.
No, when we talk about
that's not. Come on.
No, this is inside. This is inside the tabernacle, right? inside the Holy of Holies, where they have these incense. Well, I think it's outside the holy place.
Well, he was
It's
also
inside-
told to take the plant and make oil of it, of the burning bush, and anoint
He was
himself
told
with it.
that.
they were to
Somebody
burn
told me.
these incense in the
Sounds
temple.
like crazy people.
I think it smelled
Somebody
awesome.
told me to
man.
do something, so it's all right.
I think
Moses was a stoner.
The ideas of man.
I think if a God came down, if God existed, if there was a God,
He's laughing at
my
everybody.
opinion, if there was a God and he came down and showed us that he is God, man is so stubborn that even if God himself came down, showed him, he would not believe it. I mean, this is
Who said
the
that,
nature of man.
Yeah, but Moses was a stoner. Don't you get it?
Charlie Chaplin.
Good story.
Don't fall for that, Vlad. Don't fall
You
for
know
that,
why?
dog.
Because man has his own idea, right? He wants
already
it
came
his
here,
own way,
right?
right?
Yeah.
Like
He's
man
already
wants
been
things his
here.
way. Right.
I get
And
it.
man does if God's way does
And he
not
came
agree
back
with
when
a
he was
man's
dead.
way,
We're looking for the third coming.
I don't know how that's illogical to me, but
The
it's
one where
fine.
the sky is open and he comes on a horse.
I don't know how God can die, but it's okay.
well, the thing is
exactly.
that,
It's just
He's gonna come out on a horse, but he's coming out of the city of God. Which is
we don't even have to go to that
will
part,
come down
guys.
from heaven.
but he's alive.
He's
And
dealing with
The city
Jerusalem
of God will
first.
come down from heaven.
I was talking about like the animals and the
mental
plants.
fucking retardation scraping.
If we look at animals,
Australian
right?
guy.
Animals,
I swear, bro.
Animals know what to do, right?
Yeah,
You don't see male lions and male, dogs trying to create families, right? Like, why do people do that? I mean, the creator, right, create things as is, right? These are the conditions, the
So
initial
you are trying to comprehend the mind of God.
No,
So
I'm saying if you look at the creation,
just do idolatry.
No,
you're just doing idolatry now. Yeah, you're trying to conceive the mind of God, which you can't.
No.
I can't.
I'm saying that when I look at
yeah.
an animal knows its place and its role in the world. When I look at the man thinks he's a woman, the man thinks he's a god, the man thinks he can do anything he wants, but he doesn't want the role and the responsibility
It's
that he
somebody
has
else
in this
telling
world,
man.
right?
Somebody else is telling man what to do, like a book, like another person, like
that's the thing, right?
like a puppet.
If somebody is telling
So
man what to
if
do, right?
everybody just
And you are also saying, if you're
and looked
saying that there are spirits
inside,
telling man what to
wait a
do, then you're
second,
also
bro.
saying that
If
God
everybody
was
can.
just
another
was quiet for
being.
1 second, bro, and looked inside, the answer is there.
It was another being. And even when the children of Israel were at the foot of the mountain,
do not get
there
the
was
allegory,
noises booming to where they all heard it.
Then, well, keep on going for it, mate. You'll be coming around the circle a few more times.
Have you ever had an experience of
Oh.
visitation of the spirit?
Yeah.
Iggs?
You're gonna talk to me? Yo,
Have you ever
bro.
had a visitation of the
You are,
spirit where you knew something that you
bro,
had no way of
you
knowing?
are white. You are.
No, I don't want us to argue about this, guys. So let me just point this out, okay?
cool.
Like the science and the things that we know about science comes from a group of people who believe in a God, right? We see this on the dollar bill. We see it in their governments, right? In God we
Bullshit,
trust.
man. That's all. That's bullshit.
Now, what I'm
Well, hang
saying
on.
is that the God of the Bible is not that God, right? And I get it. You think that if anybody, but no, these people are working with a spirit or higher power, aliens, whatever you want to call it, gods. Okay.
Well,
does that make sense to you? Do you think that,
No.
there are other spirits or
I think
gods
that's
that
your
are
record, bro.
telling people?
did he not tell you you are the dude? If you're gonna look at your own book, you are meant to be the ruler here. Look at your own book. Are you the ruler here? No.
What book? What book?
Bible.
What is my
The one you keep
Bible?
on talking about.
Right.
Did he not give you dominion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you
Dominion to
taken that
rule over
dominion?
everything.
Yeah, exactly.
However,
Have you done that?
the fathers of your forefathers had given away
gosh.
their rights. So you have to understand how to break that curse and say, I owe dead men nothing.
Wow.
I just don't want people strawmanning this book because you can read it and it is what it says. There's no need to reinterpret it. However, in any other filter like a globe filter or a scientific filter.
Blame your inheritance, man.
If you just read it for what it is, it's very.
I lit the spark, Bong. I lit the spark. It was my fault.
Sorry.
I should have talked about
I
something
love
else.
pouring gasoline on sparks.
Oh, dude, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's illogical and whatnot, and
burn it
entire room lit up.
This is one thing that I know. The line pen of the scribes, especially over time, has even corrupted words. I mean, even today we have these things of the people that are known as Mandela effectors. Trigger word, I know. But just think about it, because pop culture tells them it went one way when in reality it didn't. So when they find out, they have to change it. It's like it should have been this, but it's not that, and then they have an identity crisis. Know what I mean? It's like one of these things to where oral tradition is not correct. So even like things can be lost. It's like a giant game of Chinese telephone.
Yeah.
So it's like everything we've been taught is a lie, but even a clock that is broken is correct twice a day. So that means you have to discern.
Whose time you're following.
You have to discern. You have to test. You have to search out matters that are troubling. And like, especially with the detail, that's linealogy. That's like, this was the son of this and this son of that and son of this and son of that. You know, that's all the linealogy, right? That's the family tree.
The Bible is correct 2 out of 24 times?
I'm saying the King James version is correct maybe 3 out of 15. Because the transliteration is not correct.
The guy's what?
Like for instance,
6 months or 6 days to translate the thing.
Like for instance, in Revelation, right? Revelation 6:2, where it talks about the white horse rider. The white horse rider, and he had a bow. A lot of people think that bow is a weapon, but if you look to what the Greeks wrote for that, because that book was written in Greek, it says,
Greek.
Toxon, which is not a weapon, it's a simple piece of fabric, right? And the crown is not diadem, but it has something closely related to a crown, the fillets or the chaplet. The fillets is what ties the chaplet or the crown around the head and tightens it. So he was given a cloth with fillets. He was given a mask.
What do you think the corona, this CV is on?
Vlad was given a mask too, but he didn't want to put it on.
Do you not get it? People don't get it. You guys are gonna keep on throwing each other with books over the head for the rest of your lives, and you won't get to look inside. None.
Well, wait.
Here's the thing. Okay. I don't judge anyone for having a higher power, because they've found this higher power, whether they want to call it Allah, whether they want to call it God, whether they want to call it Yahuwah, does not matter.
Whatever.
It's all the same aspect. It's all the same origin.
Yes, I know. So why is this
God is one, right? That was Vlad was saying that earlier. God is one, and that's why that's
exactly. There's no division.
I like that.
But every single religion teaches division. Exactly.
Correct.
Because one was kicked out of the family and they were angry.
I have a question about God.
I look at it like, okay, same manuscript given to different cultures, and then by the time they kind of clashed into each other, you know, the telephone game already was set in place. That sort of thing, you know, at a bigger scale, when you're just like, I don't know, look beyond the stuff. And, and I scan through whatever book for whatever piece of knowledge that are like gems. Like I was reading about Adam and Eve, like what happened in heaven when they ate from the tree, and to get a good understanding, you kind of have to go through like all the books and see what they all said, right? And it's like, oh, okay, very interesting.
Not,
and
Have you read the Aramaic translation, the Targum?
Would they have gotten the knowledge if they juiced it, though? That's what I want to know.
It's not just books, though, right? It's not just books because if it was just about books, then,
That's a funny one.
Anyone with the best argument would win. There's a real power. You know what I mean? Look, I thought if there's a real God, right? If there is a real God, would he hide himself from us, Iggs? Would he leave us to our own devices to create?
That's why he give you a mind. He's not hiding. He's not hiding anything. Look at the creation.
And that's what I mean. Like, is he a passive observer? Right? That's not even, that is that doesn't even care about us, or is he an active influencer?
He's giving
the croaky
he's giving you a chance to express yourself, and then with this expression you shall be judged, man. So this is uninterrupted expression, maybe slightly interrupted, maybe good, or you're being tested, let's say negative stuff in your life, whatever it is, and God gives and takes, so whatever. So and that's and you just carry on with your life and see what you make of it, what fruit you create out of your life, and then you'll be like, oh, this is bad fruit or good fruit. I think it's pretty simple.
Has anyone ever heard the croaky frog or quail? The croaky frog, it's a tree frog that's all over the Pacific Rim.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, if you were on Samoa, you should have heard them. You know, the ones that go "coo-quee" every time it rains. They come out and "coo-quee, coo-quee." That's where they get the name croaky, because croaky. Anyways, if you listen to it and you listen to the doves and you listen to the calls of the other birds, you will notice a theme. I think they're saying the name of the creator, and it's not what the Hebrews have down, and it's not what the Arabs have down, but it's kind of a mixture of both, because it's a song from the birds.
Yeah, would it be like bird language?
Well, exactly. That's what I meant.
David, big
call
bird.
your father by his first name.
That's what I meant.
It's just a simple question.
It's like
are you gonna call
creation.
your father by your first name?
I don't know. I don't know my earthly father.
Well, that's what I meant. The creation is more like a testimony. It's like they're testifying of the creator. It's not. It's evidence of the creator. I mean, it's what science is, right?
You are evidence of it.
Us.
Right.
Well, that's what I mean.
Why
Why should an all-powerful God that made all this care about us, right? I'm asking, are we like him, right? That we care about justice and all these other things. You know what I mean? Like if there is such a thing, which one? Who is he hiding himself? Is it one of these gods that are out there? Right? Is it Shiva? Is it the God of Abraham? Is it the gods of Zeus?
It's not Shiva, because Shiva is the destroyer.
Right.
If it
Which is what I mean.
It would be an aspect completely outside of that pantheon.
Right.
Even the Romans had a god that was unknown to them, that was outside, that was the creator of everything.
Right, because they had many gods. Right?
It all comes from the one thing. Could you get that through your heads?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is he hiding himself?
Babble.
When you say God is one, are you saying none of these gods in the world is the real creator, right? You're saying that he's something we haven't heard of or know of.
There's only one dude.
That's what I mean.
There's only one.
Is he a personal creator, or is he like just some magical force that's out there?
I'll tell you which one is
indifferent.
There's only one. There are the lower ones are not the creator. There's only one creator. That's the only one you should worship.
The fallen angels. That's how you call them. Fallen angels.
The one is a name of his many names.
You mean the great?
Like the Almighty, the one, the beginning. Yeah.
The personification of I am who I am, I will be.
So, God has many names, right? But when we say the one, we all know who the one is. So that's it. It's really simple.
Let's say, because I did this. I looked into
in Bible terms, that would be the Father.
The infinite
The Father.
regression fallacy.
Well, I looked into Catholic, right? And I it was obvious to me that that's not the real God.
Bro,
And then
it's
I
a
looked
label.
into
It's for
Freemasonry,
division, bro.
and then I looked into
It's
Freemasonry
division.
and Judaism, and I
Listen, brother.
realized that this is not the real God. Okay, now look what I'm doing. Then I looked into Hinduism, and I realized I don't agree with these things. And yeah, okay, but that's not the real God. So I kept looking at all the different gods of the world.
Dog.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a Hindu
They're a
person
pattern.
that believes in that single creator God. Would he
Right.
go to hell or heaven in your book or in your terms or in your religion?
Yeah, they do.
But a Hindu, really, like a Hindu that believes in a single creator, he would.
Yeah.
Okay,
Only if
that's
they worship that creator, that single creator, not the other
correct.
lesser
Yeah.
elves.
Well, correct. That's what I'm saying.
But the most complete story.
Only if he doesn't buy a subscription.
Yeah. The thing that I found is that the Hebrews, Abraham's God, right? To me, has the most detail, right, and answers all the questions that I have, that most of us, I think, we have. Is like, why are we here? Where did we come from? And what happens to us after we die? What do we do while we're alive? It answers all those. And how do I behave?
Who's Abraham's God?
Yeah, exactly.
Abraham's
That's his
God
God.
is that's who I'm talking.
With the creator.
That God. So
the
that
creator.
God,
With
right.
the creator, bro.
So, from these
creator, right?
books, so I went from studying books and scripture, right, to finding out exactly what it is. It's a son of God, right? Because so it all points to this one person in time and history.
He's
right?
not there yet.
Where the creator came
Abraham,
down and took
Jesus
on
doesn't exist.
the form of a man, because it was prophesied in this book from the beginning, and it was fulfilled. So this, in the end, this
did he
man,
not create you?
Wait, Iggs. The point
Did
of
he
this
create
whole
you,
book,
bro?
yes, that's what the book says. That's what the book
he
says.
created
I'm just
you.
explaining to you what the book says. In
he
the New
took the
Testament,
form of a
it
man.
says everything was made by him, through him, for him, and nothing that is visible or was
Exactly.
not made by him.
So here you are.
But the point, wait, just to get us away from books, right? So now it's this man that's considered the word of God, right? So I left the books now, and I just try to focus on this man, and wherever it points to him, all the scriptures that point back to him. But the point of what I'm saying is, that's why I chose this God, that if there is such a thing as the creator, it is most likely this God, because on top of all that, the whole world, right, the Catholics and all these false churches that misrepresent this God, that straw man this God, are against him and mocking his purpose and his word on all their medias and they control the world. And in this book, this man was tempted, right, by the so-called ruler of this world that has the true dominion and power over it.
May I say something, please?
But you get what I'm saying, right? Okay, I just want to understand.
May I say something? And
Yes.
This is very important. This is very, very important. It's true about anything. So when you are reading a book that you supposedly have to take as, the biggest rule in your life, then what is the first thing that you should do? There are 450 different translations about the Bible in English.
Test it out to find it to be true.
What is the first thing we should do? Is to learn the language it was written in. And everybody is talking about, what does it write in the King James Version? Sorry, who the fuck cares? That's not the original.
Right. The message was preserved. And that's the other thing, is he's all powerful, then he will have preserved his, then he can do
in Greek
and
in Hebrew. Yeah.
You are the word made flesh. Act accordingly.
In Greek and in Hebrew, it was preserved. You can still get those books. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever heard of the Targums, which is the Aramaic translation? Targum means translation in Hebrew, but it's translated into Aramaic before the Septuagint.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I wasn't precise enough.
It's
so
got like
Hebrew,
Psalms and the Torah. The Torah and Psalms, that's all it has.
Yeah, so it's Aramaic. It's not Hebrew, the very original. The first, the Old Testament is not Hebrew. It's Aramaic, yeah.
Yeah.
But you get the idea. You have to look at the original one. We shouldn't talk about what what it says in English.
Can I finish what my message now? It's just one sentence.
I agree, man. I agree with that guy because when I looked up at like the Quran, like in Arabic and like in English, well, it's all different. Depends on the interpreter. There's no such thing as it's an interpretation. Any translation is 100% interpretation because it depends on the translator, what he understood to translate. Period. What this word means. Like, you know what I mean? Because sometimes God is speaking in metaphors, man, like in examples, man. Like he created man. He knows man understands analogies. And like some of the verses is like, and for example, boom, 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 boom. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. So what if a guy that's translating screwed up the examples? And they do.
Yeah.
And I don't agree with any of them. I have my own because it depends on your toolbox of knowledge. If this is to be from the creator, well, you better pick up some serious knowledge from your world because it's going to be dense and it's going to depend on you. So you better get the origin, of whichever, flavor of book. You better get the original, and learn the real language that it came down in. Like it was revealed in. That's
Bong.
That's a key point.
You have eSword, right?
But that can't be verified.
Is that an app?
Read it first in that language
it's a program.
and see the contradictions that you can come up with.
It's a free Bible study app for the computer, and basically you can get like all the different versions, even the Hebrew, even the Greek, and you can sit there and study it. And it even has a strong, so you can study the etymology of the word. You can get to the bones and the meat.
Samoan Bible, so he's good.
And coconuts. And coconut husk.
Yep. Got my e-sword, mate. Thank you.
Malu.
And the good thing about eSword is you could take your computer with you. Like if you have a laptop, even if you don't have an internet connection, you can still study because it's local. It's not remote.
Yeah, so download it. Cool. Yeah, thanks, man. I'll download it.
And then when you open it, you're going to want to go over to the download section, and then from there you can click the different Bibles and the different dictionaries, Strong's Concordance, the Breyer-Biggs Concordance, and all those Dreyer-Biggs.
Yep.
Or Briggs-Dreyer, or whatever it is.
But the biggest thing is hope. Like of all the gods of this world, this God gave me hope and peace.
Gods of this world. What did you just say, Bong? That makes no sense in my mind. It does not compute. Equals unidentified. What you just said.
Yeah, and on that topic, I gotta say, I mean, the Bible might be interesting to different people for different reasons, but I gotta say, I got a lot more interest in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series, and I'm a flat earther, and I enjoyed that anyway.
It's a concept, yeah, exactly right, brother.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a new age propaganda. It's very
there's
heavy.
actually a creation. There's actually a creation story in the third book, actually, because the way that it plays out is that they're up in space and they come across some people that were trying to evacuate from one planet to another, but they were really just all the stupid people that they put on a spaceship and sent them off to another place that would be Earth in the future, millions of years in the future. And then these two characters just end up accidentally teleporting onto it. And then when they all crash land, a lot of them die, but then they all figure out that this is the real creation story. It's just a bunch of dumbasses on a spaceship that crash landed, and that's how humans got to Earth.
Bunch of morons.
Yeah, and that's why it's a propaganda.
But it's the thing is it makes just as much sense to me as like, come on, how are we supposed to know if God was really talking to anybody? Seriously.
Yeah, so I think
test them by their fruit.
He speaks to
how do you know if a tree is a good tree or a bad tree?
Just like the globe Earth.
Wait.
Just like the globe Earth model.
Hold on, please, bro.
Oh my.
Hold on, please, bro. Everybody, this is the Masons. All the books that you have gotten, every single holy book comes from a Mason.
Yeah, almost like 99%. Yeah.
So but you're saying that God is not powerful enough
to now.
Right, but you're saying that God, there is no God that can help us. You're saying that God let man right, change and pervert his word, and he's not
John,
powerful
let me
enough.
ask you this. John,
I don't think.
Well,
He said that.
that's what you're saying about these books.
No.
Look. I used to think. I
let
used
me
to
ask
wonder,
you
like,
something, John.
what can I believe? Do I have to create my own cosmology now based on my 40 years on
No.
Earth?
Let me
it's
ask you
kind of
something. Let me ask if
I think
God
you
gave
should.
you free will, if God gave you free will and then He intervenes in that free will, then how do you have actual free will?
Yes, exactly.
Do you see
And I
the
said it is.
contradiction in logic when you say something like that? That He should intervene in our life, but you also ask for free will. It's a big, huge, by the way, contradiction logically.
Well, it's
Yeah, that's
not.
a paradox, man. He's got you. That's a paradox.
You're straw
It
manning
is, and
Yeah, you're straw manning it.
pointed
Yeah, you
this
don't
out
understand.
ages ago,
So,
brother.
so
And I
you're
said
doing
this to you out
you're
of
setting
love,
up a
bro.
straw man and you're attacking
It's
it.
not a
And you
straw
guys
man,
laughing
brother.
about it.
I'm not attacking
You
you,
sound
bro,
like
because
bullies, right?
I read these books when I was like yay high, the original ones. Yeah.
What is free
The
will?
thing comes from where I am from. Anyway,
What
the
is
whole
free
point is,
will?
bro. What is it, brother?
You want to finish?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What is it? How does it contradict free will?
The ability to make choices for yourself.
Exactly. So when you when you make a petition, when you're petitioning, when you're begging somebody else to intervene, or when you're saying somebody else is will be done, you're invoking something.
Nah, we're gonna ban you, Vlad.
It's an invocation of something, not your will, somebody else's. So you don't know what to do. You can't perceive your own power or what the Creator has given you. So you are appealing to whatever is there for its will or his will, her will, whatever, to be done.
Yeah,
but
it's
it
still a
says
straw
to you,
man.
I've given you free will.
It's a straw. I don't understand. You guys. So we die.
Which
We
part?
die. We die because of sin. Okay. And Adam and Eve
sin through
were left in the garden because
redemption
if they
through sin.
stayed in the garden and ate from the tree of life, right,
Redemption through sin.
they
It's
would
a
live
satanic thing.
forever with sin. Therefore, judgment would be already cast. The angels that rebelled, and Adam and Eve, judgment would happen there and then. But God, being merciful, wanted to save these two people. Therefore,
what?
He said something to them. I am going to do something. He prophesied right there, right? You will bruise his head and he will crush. You will bruise his heel and he will crush your head, right? He's talking to the serpent. So right there, okay, is that there is no the free will.
The serpent is not a human. He shouldn't have free will.
Alive.
You are mixing up stuff.
Right?
Hey,
We are
Bong,
talking
instead of
humans having
free will
free
is
will,
for you to choose
and angels do not.
what the Creator has done to redeem you,
Oh my
so
God.
that you do not have to
And
die.
that's the thing, bro.
Face the
I'm
same
gonna say something
judgment
else.
that
Did you hear what I said?
And yeah, but listen, bro.
No, because you're
As
straw
well,
manning
when you
it.
speak about
You're
the
straw
angels as
manning
well,
it. You're bringing it to the level of psychology and all these ideas that
No.
pass around in science and
That's
metaphysics,
not what I said.
whatever
That's
philosophy.
not what I said.
You're not taking it from the scripture.
That's not what I said.
He's not.
What
He's
did I
being very
say?
logical.
Can you
dude.
repeat what
He
I
is-
said 2 seconds ago?
I didn't hear what you said because we were
Okay,
talking.
So you didn't? Then why are you judging
repeat
me?
it then?
Oh my God.
Can you say it one more time, please, then, man? One more, one more time. Yep.
Hey,
Thanks for pointing that out.
Let me say it one more time.
Instead of telling a bunch of flat earthers, stuff about the Bible, you should go to a bunch of Christians and tell them the Earth is flat.
No, I'm talking to Iggs. I want Iggs to understand my position. My position.
He gets it. He gets
people here, right?
bro.
Is that
You know, I love you, bro, and I heard when you say stuff out of love from the get go, bro.
I told you, man.
One of the
right. I spoke to
the pricks that always sounds like a faggot on here. How we should all come together and do something, whatever. I'm the one that sounds like a faggot. But nobody
Don't you want to hold hands?
No. Sorry, man. I was just Vlad. I had to go on Vlad earlier because he was strongman, So I keep playing your game, man.
Everybody but Strowman. Okay.
Vlad is a bitch. That's why Russian bitch.
You need to, you need to figure it out yourself. That's why you're here on the journey.
Because if he did not intervene, right, then
bro,
it defeats the purpose
Hey,
of
here's the thing.
of the plan.
Here's the thing. Flat Earth, enclosed environment, denotes a creator, someone that created the enclosed environment. A ball floated in space. Happened random chance denotes that there is no creator, right?
Not really. It creates
So
the
those
opportunity
ones
for debate.
that believe we live on a ball that's floating through space, yet they believe in a creator, they are deceived with the strong illusion. So our mission is to show the Christians the truth about it and be kind about it.
Hey, Bonk. Can I say something really quickly?
Even if they are Karens.
Why can't you just think of it this way? Instead of God or Creator continuously here and there intervening with our lives potentially, why couldn't it just be the one and only thing that He did to intervene is to create us in the first place? Why can't it just be that? I mean, why can't you just be satisfied with that? I am.
Right. Because I know this is deep. This is a deep question because it led me back to the question.
That's why you have children, brother. That's why you have children. To give them the opportunity to live. Not to be a dictator, bro.
This is a thing about believing in an all-knowing creator. Okay.
Let me ask you something again, John.
He knew
I had a new idea.
that sin.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, let's all talk
So
at the
when-
same time before
Ryan's
the
question.
other person finishes their point. Let's do it. Come on, 1, 2, 3.
I was trying to answer Orion's question. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever you guys want.
No, Bong, you
guys want to
were
answer?
talking. Go
Ryan,
ahead.
you
Bong,
want an
finish
answer
your
or do you want to? Up to you guys. I'm just having a smoke.
Go ahead, Bong.
The thing is about free will, right? It's like if God knew that the angel He was going to create way higher than the other angels, this is me going by the story that I try to put together as best as I can without being biased. That He created knowing that the angel would choose to rebel against Him, right? I don't know what that's all about. Wanting to do your own thing, okay? But why did He do it? Then there's the lamb that was slain before the creation of the world, meaning the creator, from what I'm reading, right, knew that this would happen and He planned to do this, to come down.
So it's going to sacrifice. All right.
So in
It's a
my
metaphor,
mind, in my mind, right, why would you create something with free will that would rebel against you in the first place? And now we come to the thing about love, What is this wanting to be with other people, right? Who choose to be with you because they love you,
because
right?
you
And
don't
not
know.
robots that run around doing what you want because they're scared of you.
You can't get inside the mind of God.
Hey, wait! You just asked me a question back. Wait, Bong, you just asked me a question back. Why would a creator create a creation that would rebel against Him? My answer to that is very simple. If He didn't create us that way, then this wouldn't be very much of a learning process. I think that's one of the primary reasons that we are alive in the first place.
Learning that I'm going for because the creator is already known. I was more going for the socializing aspect that we need each other to live. If we do not socialize, right? If you do not come in contact with other men or women in your life, you will die of loneliness. I don't know. It's not right. It's not natural.
Well,
first of all, so
see
what?
all these monks
That's my
that
first
lock
question.
themselves
So what?
up.
Why would I bring a child into this
and
world?
go in a cave?
Why would I bring a child into this world if I know that
Mate, I wanted to ask you
that,
something for like 10
that
minutes.
he might rebel against? Go ahead.
So let me ask you this, because you brought up the idea, God moving around in this world and making the changes. And why doesn't He do that? Why He is not the one that is actually bringing your life to a new, greater level? Well, think about a computer. Now, does the person who created the computer moves around and moves the bytes, the zeros and ones? Does he do that?
No.
Does the software engineer who makes a simple software within that system does that?
No.
No. So that's your answer. Why would
Well,
he?
Well, I don't. It's not really like a
the
computer,
creator
right?
of the computer can make a program and participate in the program, right? In the inside the computer.
Well, it's not.
And
We're not
do things
computers.
inside of it.
Well, that's what I mean. We have this. The computer doesn't have something called free will. You know what I mean?
If we no, it does have. It does have if we create it that way. If we can create such a program that can create other programs, then you can call that free will.
But it's not a program that can see the world the way I. It's not a program that can relate to me or I can relate to it. It cannot relate to me the way.
That's a whole other question.
You know what I mean?
That's
right,
a whole
because
other
it's
question.
not made of
Do you
the
mean-
same
do you mean
stuff
like-
I'm made of. You know what I mean?
Do you mean like that movie Chappie? Is that what you're talking about?
No matter how much we try to clone,
I don't think so.
no matter how much, like the human experience, right? Our experience in life has to do with the body we are in and how we sense the world, right? If
Right
any of these
now.
things are off balance, we become unfunctional, right? Dysfunctional or even deformed at birth, right? You know, Charles II. But so to experience this world properly, you have to be in this kind of body, right? Not a computer, not a dog's body, not a monkey's body, but in this very specific body with these very specific features.
Okay, what's your point? Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. You know,
What do you mean?
that's the only way to experience this, right? And if I have a baby, okay, if I have a son, okay, that's the closest thing I can relate to the creator.
Being
you wanna become a god? That's what
Wow.
you're talking about right now.
not a god.
Oh,
See, you're
wait.
talking about
Whoa,
God,
whoa,
right?
whoa, whoa.
See, gods are not the same thing as people. No.
metaphor and the meaning behind it, this is the
You're doing
problem.
something wrong here, right? You're misinterpreting. You're twisting my words, man. Like how?
I asked you
do you
5
think
times.
that-
What is your point?
I said
I
father
asked you
and
5
son
times.
relationship, right? That the creator is like a father to us, and we are like children.
He sits
to
on
him.
his throne in
I
Washington.
didn't say God.
Preaching,
I said,
bro.
I said
He likes to
father and
preach.
son.
And the one that sits on his throne in Washington, the giant god that sits on his throne in Washington, sits in
What's
his
that
memorial,
obelisk
the
doing in
Lincoln
Washington?
Memorial. The obelisk. Oh, the
That's
obelisk,
just a
550
statue.
Those are
feet.
false gods. Those
You
are the
divide
lesser gods.
550 feet by 12 to get inches, and it's 6,660 inches tall.
That's just a
Damn.
statue.
It's very specific, right?
And it
It's a very
means
specific
and
number.
represents the sun, Helios.
There you go. Now we're back on the globe model, right? Yeah.
It's just a stone.
And the god of that globe model is this Christian religion, this Catholic religion that goes around.
But here's the
teaching,
thing.
you know,
Here's the thing with Christianity. A lot of Christians pray to Jesus. They don't pray to the Father.
Well, they're probably praying to the Antichrist or to Zeus or some other nuts.
John, do you want to become God?
Why don't they pray to the flying spaghetti monster, though? That's what I want to know.
I don't want to become something other than what I am. Why would I want to do that?
Do you dream about it?
You speaking of
No,
Cthulhu?
I don't.
That's
No, I don't.
Lovecraftian.
No, I don't. I worry about how I raise my son. I worry about the information I passed him. I have never celebrated Christmas. I've never taught Christmas to him. He
What?
knows what's up, right? Like,
That's
yeah,
not what I
those
asked,
are the
by the way.
things that are important to me. You know, I want him to have the
I don't want you
information
for
that
an
I
uncle.
did not have. You know what I mean?
Do you guys use coconut trees in Samoa?
Oh yeah,
for
Yeah,
for
coconut
Christmas
tree
trees?
is the tree of life.
I mean, for like the Christmas tree, what do you guys use?
No,
Are you
I
a
have never
coconut
made.
worshiper?
I have never made a coconut
Coconuts?
bong yet. I have been thinking about it.
Do you know what
Dude,
the
I
original
swear, I was
Christmas
just
tree
thinking about
was?
that. Wow.
It was a holly bush.
The whole. Well, I
And
don't
the
know about.
fruit of the holly bush will make you terribly sick.
Do
Thus,
they
the
call them
holly
coconut
wood.
trees? Do they call them coconut trees or palm trees?
So the trees are evil now. Well,
Well, they're different. They're very different. Yeah.
Coconut tree. They're different.
know palm
the generation
trees in
of
Samoa.
mankind's.
You know who
Is
brought
the
a
palm
tree?
the flower?
You know who brought the tree into the house?
It's a
The
tree, dude.
Nazis?
Yeah.
Nimrod.
No, the tree you use it to make the
Wow.
house.
Yeah.
What?
Otherwise, you
This is
wouldn't be able
trippy.
to live in anything.
Yeah, they burned the Yule log on the 25th. Right?
Wow.
Oh,
15,
Nimrod
like
traded
15
trees? I
method,
don't get it.
15 mythologies and everything. Oh, it's like
Look at the statue
a big
of
stew of
Nimrod.
fucking.
He had
A big
a
stew
tree.
of fucking.
He had a
fucking
tree in
nothing.
his hand, and he had a lion
And he
tucked in
smoked
his
it, yeah?
arm
He
in a
rolled it into a
headlock.
blunt, yeah? And he smoked it. Fuck me dead.
And he passed it to me. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like,
He
thank
said,
you.
pass the Dutchie on the
Pass it
left-hand
back.
side.
You could
And from
use
that
the
day
coconuts
onward, you were known
when
as
they're
Bong.
dry, and you could burn them, and it's good for
Damn.
pests and mosquitoes and stuff. It
Hey,
will
man.
keep them away. So
Look,
yeah,
cannabis helps me with my trauma and my depression and all these problems I picked
It
up
does.
in life, man. Like I can't say the same for alcohol or anything else. So forgive me if this is evil. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I think Vlad thinks that you shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Hey,
Yeah, but Vlad's a plant eater, so
he's a Christian. Vlad.
You can't. This is the thing. People just like to hold two
that is
positions at one
Russian,
go.
so it's okay.
I saw the airplane hit the building. We were all watching the news in our Radio Shack, the Navy in Connecticut.
Everyone saw that.
Yeah,
Connecticut.
Yeah, we're on a submarine base. Yeah, it's the only one. You know.
I also saw Person Who Thanos.
I thought you were going to tell us the story of Samoa.
Well, it's the trauma. You know, when the plane hit, everybody there jumped up and ran to their stations. You know, like we're trying to figure out what was going on, and then more trauma on top of confusion and trauma. Alarms going off and shit. Everybody's like confused, and this is a military base. Everyone's confused on it.
Organized confusion.
Oh, I want a NAM. I earned a NAM though for it.
Did it feel like that
Organized
movie
confusion.
Starship Troopers when the bugs attacked and everybody was like, let's go to war now.
Yes. Let's just all poke each
Joshua,
other's
can I
eyes
ask
out.
you something?
Ha, ha, ha.
Joshua.
What?
Who?
Have you ever thought about the words sun and sun? How it's funny in English?
Yeah, how it's I forget what it's called. Synonym.
Because you pronounce
mean
it
two different things.
literally.
But it sounds homonyms.
Yeah. But it's
Homonyms.
the same. It's not even close to each other. They are the same word. If you pronounce it, sun, sun. You cannot
Except for
differentiate.
we get the word sun from soul, and then I don't know where the English gets the lad of the son of the family to be son.
Roger.
I don't understand that.
Sorry.
I'm just talking about if you pronounce it, you cannot differentiate it.
Yeah, I know.
It's very interesting, right?
Yep.
It was like purposefully made that way, right?
English has, everybody says English is new and that's why it's so hard. No, English has always been around. It's the language of magic.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
Do
agree.
you believe in magic?
So is abracadabra
I
an
hope you
English
do,
word?
because the world is far stranger
Yeah.
than you think you know.
You're speaking to the dude that was educated in the city of London and other places. Keep on going, mate.
Complicated rock. Super complicated rock.
There's a reason why the chief of the fallen angels is the master of music. Azazel. They all lobbied behind Azazel and fell with him, pledged an oath unto him.
You guys should read, by the way, Tolkien's book, because he wrote down in his view the Silmarillons. That's how it's called, the book.
Silmarillons?
So the precedes. it precedes the events of the Lord of the Rings actions and historic events, because Tolkien made up like a huge universe with languages and elves and everything else. But the very first book that he came out with was the Silmarillons, and he's actually writing about the angels and how the world was created.
Yeah,
and it's very
I read
interesting.
that. Yeah,
You
the
read?
origin
You read it?
story. Yeah, where
You're
he
probably
sang,
the
where
first
he
person
wanted
I
to be
hear.
a right. Well, I read the part where he corrupted creation by weaving his song into the songs of creation, right? Like he was
He's
after.
writing down what's left out by in the Bible, by the way.
Right,
How
that's what it
the
felt like.
angels
Yeah.
actually created Earth and this whole universe. That's what he's writing down in Silmarillons. So anybody interested in that should read
Well,
that book. This is quite hard. By the way, it's quite a hard book to read. It's very dense.
I think. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't know if the angels were a part of creation. What I took from it was that.
The Bible refers to that angels actually were the ones who formed the earth. So God told them how to, and the angels went out and actually did it. It's like subcontractors.
Right. Contractors.
If
Right.
there's an angel of music,
Machine.
is there an
Council.
angel of healing?
Gearbox. That's how I think of it. Cannot
Yeah,
defy
yeah.
orders. No free will. So they cannot fall. That's why I don't think Satan is not classified as an angel, because
he's a seraphim.
Angels it's a machine. It's like they cannot disobey.
Serpent race.
That's why it's an angel.
Like even in Egypt, if you look in Egypt and all these other places, they had throne guardians, which were serpents, fiery
So wait,
serpents.
no. You just made no logic whatsoever. So an angel rebelled because he rebelled.
If they don't have free will, they can't rebel. Is what I'm
exactly.
saying.
So
and here's the thing:
it's a contradiction.
Nakash,
Oh, here we go.
Nakash means sorcerer.
What are you talking about right now?
So you're talking about
Nakash.
a story with an ancient sorcerer, basically a pharmacist, and tricking Eve.
Gave them the first drug, the first aphrodisiac.
Pharmacist. Yeah. That's yep. First aphrodisiac is
It's
exactly
Prometheus. It's the story of Prometheus.
And they lusted after knowledge ever since.
They became animals and they got kicked out.
Intelligence.
Can I meet the angel of healing?
Yeah. Join a lodge.
Angel of healing.
There's a telephone number or what?
He hangs around with the angel of love.
Like a phone number or a name.
Yeah.
He hangs around with the one of love.
And become a Freemason.
Very, very hard to
become a Freemason.
You know what I mean?
What's that,
Become a billionaire, become a Freemason, and pray. And maybe you can meet him.
Me? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Sounds
But you gotta
easy
become a billionaire first. Yeah.
Billionaire.
Why
is
would
great.
he?
Yes.
Right? I mean, why would
Why
he?
not?
Who are you? Right.
Wait, serious? Are you a billionaire?
Hey, Solomon had a lot of dough, man. David,
he was
had a lot of
magic.
He was a magician.
I'm just saying, inflation. That's not. Gosh, inflation.
Inflation.
He could not drink out of a vessel that was not made of gold.
I mean, if you're in Zimbabwe, you can be a billionaire, right?
There's nothing wrong with being rich
Solomon is a
believing
wretch.
and believing in the Creator. It's all good.
Solomon's a wretch.
I have to agree with Sirius.
Yeah, it's because you can do more. You can do more good with your money that way. You can reach a lot more people because you have more access to resources. Period.
Yeah.
So if you're good-hearted,
money. What do you mean by
in the
money?
right place.
What do you mean by money? Do you mean
Dinero.
salt?
Money is
Do you
I mean by gravitas.
Do you mean bread and beer?
Guys, I have to agree with Sirius because I already shut up, Bong.
Yeah, Gems.
I have to agree with Sirius because I already tried being poor and it sucks.
Yeah, it does. And when you start having dough and things get better, thank God. It's like thanks
all
God.
about perspective,
Appreciate it.
MZ. Perspective. It's all in
Solomon
the
prayed for more. You know what I'm saying?
saying?
So there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but it's far easier for what's the story of a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than it is for a rich man to inherit the kingdom.
Oh God, yes.
Yep.
But what
And
does
who
that
controls
mean?
the world?
What does that
Can
mean?
them
You
rich
just
saved, right?
get it.
Who is the prince of this world? It's those who they worship, the prince of the world. Who is the prince of the world?
Well, it applies to everyone, man.
Hasatan.
Yeah, why
if you
are
think
you in
about
this
it,
world?
TV land, bro. That's what
if you think
people
about
want.
it, wealthy people, right?
TV.
They kind of do good, a lot of good when they're wealthy, but when they're poor or broke, they do a lot of evil. So it's like,
They do.
if that rich guy,
I will
right,
never
They
worshiped
do
the
do a
evil.
lot
Lord
of
all
good.
his life, right? If he can't get into heaven, then they ask him, then who can, right? Because basically,
Rich
we are
people do good.
all right. The parable applies to all of us, right? That we are all greedy.
Mate, rich people trying
I'm not
to
greedy.
actually go to space. What are you talking about? They're doing the
I'm
same
just
thing that they
poor.
did
Not
in
even,
Babylon.
Space. How dare you even
not
bring
even
that
rich
up
people
here?
can go to
Hey,
space. Not even a
man.
billionaire can go to
Space.
space,
So
right?
I've said this
Because
before
secret,
to you, Bong.
right?
Bong. I told you the road to richness that I seek shall harm no man. No, it's the other way. It shall better man. Like the silicon that you're using right now to communicate with me, like the fiber optics that are underneath
Natural
the
law.
sea. They're all inventions by
Alessio.
man,
Right.
and that's the road
Exactly.
that
That's what I meant. Money
I'm
is
going
just a
down.
tool,
So.
but rich is a state of mind. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And poor is a
Who
state of
wields the
mind
tool?
too.
Who wields the tool makes
Exactly.
Thanks.
builds the
That's it.
construction.
That's it.
If you've got no
That's it.
tools,
Mate,
you can't build nothing.
why did you say
You're
that
fucked.
rich people do good? Like for real?
It's
They
an
are doing the same.
example. It's an example of how money can
If
truly
I was
can
rich, I
improve
will
your
do
quality
good.
of
Tell me
life,
one
right?
example.
It can
One
help.
example. Elon Musk is
Money,
trying to go to
Well,
Mars.
no, that's up
Come
to the
on,
man.
dude.
Though. That's what I mean. It's up to the man. Yeah,
It's not real
money
rich.
can
I
be.
mean, not
Money
nothing
can
like
help
that.
you.
Like, dude, like where you are set, and your children's like future is set. You know, and maybe something for their grandkids. Dude, that's really good. That's not bad at all. Like that's my idea, and then I have money to play around with still for me, for my own hobbies, for my own
Green money.
laboratory. You know,
Mate,
it's
he was
cool. You know,
talking about
get
rich
equipment.
people, not
bro.
you.
Right.
I get you.
Well, my
You
example
know,
was back in those
Green
days.
money.
People like wealthy people were considered
great money, I
people
guess.
who do a lot of. They don't have
Money's
a hard
money.
life.
Money represents labor, dude.
So
You know,
that rich young
so
ruler said,
it's not. There's no such greed money. It's like that's like
Hey,
banker money, where
I've
I
done
lend you
I've done a
money and
lot
you
of
double it
work.
up.
I was
So
putting it
I've done a lot
in the
of labor.
context.
So
In the context of
can
the
I have
story.
some money?
Yeah, me too. I've done a lot of labor, James. You know, got a herniated
You know what I
disc.
I've done a lot
Yeah,
of labor.
careful. Next time, next you'll be
the only
saying guns
fuck
kill
that shit.
people.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No,
have one
no,
eye.
they
The
don't.
one
It's a
eye.
tool.
Money helps people do a lot of good, right, and a lot of bad, right? But
it's a tool,
it does improve your life a little bit, right? But it can't save us from death or ourselves, our nature, our sin. You know, basically
Bro,
that's context that I was
say
putting it in.
this.
That no matter what we do, it's not good enough. Go ahead.
You've heard me say this all the time. You were born to die. If you can't accept that principle, it's just a fact.
That's it. That's called the absolute. That's fact number one. That's like the first law of thermodynamics in like God's book. It's called yaqeen, right? The yaqeen, yeah. It's what is it? It's called death, which is the absolute. That's the same name for death as
which is
the
life.
absolute. Yep.
And there and death
which is like
despair.
What? What is this? This is interesting.
Yeah, and us dying makes us, despair and feel like it's all hopeless. Like, for what's the meaning? What's the purpose?
I feel like dying, but I want to live too.
Of course, but, we're all gonna die. Like,
What, mate?
So
why
don't
did
you
you say
live
right now
well?
dying makes you sin?
I didn't say that. Who said that?
What's the question?
No, the other one. John said it. Dying makes you sin. Like, what do you even mean by that?
No, I mean you die because
just
of
because
sin.
you die, bro.
I'm saying that this book explains a lot of things. why we're here, what we're supposed to be doing, and why we die, and
Mate,
how to
can you
deal with.
answer at least one time to my question? Like straight.
Yes,
Can you
sin.
answer it straight?
Yes. The cause
Thank you.
of death, right, is sin. Okay, yeah.
No,
Sin
that's
is
the
the
other way
reason
around.
why
You're
we
literally
die and
twisting
why
it
they.
upside down right now.
Okay.
It's the other way around. There is death because of sin,
I'm
not
trying
the
to
other way
remember
around.
the scripture. For the
Wow.
wages of sin
Okay.
is death. The soul that sins
I see
shall
what you are
die.
doing.
No,
And right
well,
now
this is what I'm
everybody
saying, right?
sees what
It
you're doing.
answers that question, right? It answers that question for me.
To be
Right? No
absent
other
No.
religion does.
to be absent of body is to
You
be
just
in
flipped.
spirit,
You
be
just
with
flipped
God.
180. You just flipped what was said in the Bible 180. You said that
How?
sin exists because of death, and in the Bible it says
No. That's I
the
might have
other way around.
misspoken. Yeah, I might have misspoken.
You are
It was
making
probably
fun, right?
no.
You're
I
making fun
didn't.
of the
I
Bible,
didn't say that. I don't
right?
remember saying that. And if I did, I
It's
misspoke.
on
Okay,
record.
it's the other
It's
way
on
around.
record.
Okay, and I
And
apologize. I might have misspoke because my brain was
And
you
forever
don't
going this
have
way
to.
and my mouth
I
was
would just
going
give
I'm
that
you
not
way.
asking
relax,
you
Sorry.
to.
we love
Right,
you,
I'm
I'm
bro.
not
correcting
asking you
Relax.
myself
to
now. Right,
apologize.
correcting
I'm just
myself.
saying.
The wages of sin
I'm
is death.
pointing out what you did. I don't care what you
Right,
did.
and
I'm
thank
just
you,
pointing it
I
out.
appreciate it, and I've corrected. I just want you to
So
understand
yeah,
that that's.
Again, you don't have
corrected.
to.
But
You
you get
don't
what I
have to.
mean,
I'm not
right?
your
We
God.
die because of sin. You get what I mean, right? The garden. You know what I mean?
I'm not
You
your God. You
realize
don't have to
everybody?
apologize to me.
Yeah,
That's all
exactly.
right.
Everybody's apologizing to
But you
themselves
get it though.
and seeking forgiveness to themselves for themselves. It's a mentally retarded state.
Hey, he's
But
accusing
yeah.
me of saying another thing, and I'm saying I
It's
didn't.
on record. It's on record. You
Okay,
can
now
listen.
if it's on
You know.
record, then I'm saying
So,
that I
so
misspoke and
Bong,
I've
a
corrected
child
myself.
that dies of hunger is because he's sinful?
No, it's because of hunger, because nobody fed him.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And
You
you
know,
can
this
probably
he was
trade.
Whose
is
fault is
the
that?
point in
Okay.
life where we start growing gray hair, you know, and we stop.
Whose
We
fault is
start
that?
aging,
Why
wrinkling,
why
right?
is this child being born into
Yeah,
a
see,
family without any food?
Because maybe he did something really bad in a past life.
No,
Yes, the dad
you
tripped over a
never
rock
know.
Oh
and
my
fell in
God.
the mog. Yeah, 'cause the
Any
dad
But we can't
answer,
verify any of this, right? We can't verify any of this. So
fell on
any
the mog.
answer besides I don't know is speculation.
It's the rock's
Because this
fault.
is
Exactly.
you don't know.
May-
Only
Maybe
God
maybe
knows.
his father
Everything
and
else is
mother ate all the food.
You don't know. You don't know. Maybe something happened
Maybe
to the dad. Maybe
maybe
something
his
happened to
father
the
and
mom. You
mother
don't know.
made him in the first place. Is it
Oh yeah,
that never
that's
entered
the
your
right.
mind? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
No,
Well, the
Whatever,
man and the
man.
woman.
Oh
because
my God.
Think
Bong's
about the
point,
chance, bro.
it has a deep meaning. And let's say a child that died of SIDS because of some medication that was given to him by, let's say, the pharmaceuticals or a vaccine or something, and he dies because of an adverse reaction. It's not the child's sin, but someone else's sin against him. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
In the early
Somewhere out
1900s,
there.
80% of my people were wiped off from the flu, and my great-great-great-grandfather
What?
barely survived.
Oh
I
my
would
God.
not have been here, right? Like, think about how if these
80%?
two people didn't meet, right? Or if this guy died from that plague, I wouldn't be here, and all the people from that, right? Like, it's all because of whatever happened before us that brought us here.
Actually, you would still be here. You just wouldn't be born with the parents you were born with.
Well, right, and that wouldn't be me because I'm those two people put together.
And yeah, none of
Oh,
these
you believe
ideas
in
would
that,
be able to
Joshua?
be. You can't verify any of that because you're
You
here,
believe in that,
and
Joshua?
that's
That it doesn't matter, it's the soul that comes down and it doesn't matter where it goes? That's how
Yeah,
it
but
works.
if the
you are
child
not
is
those.
aborted, then the soul is lost.
how
However,
could that be verified?
if the parents never met, then he would be someone else. He wouldn't be who he
I know what you
identifies
mean.
with
I know
now.
and I heard this theory a lot, and I do not agree with it. I think
Well, look,
there
yeah,
are
well,
souls that are created when two people get together and they decide to have a child. That's when it's
Out of pure
created.
love.
Mary, the virgin, birth, right? That was prophesied from the beginning.
What I mean by that,
God
Joshua,
is all against.
what I mean
So
by that,
all these
Joshua.
events had to happen exactly the way the Creator knows everything is going to
Okay,
happen.
man,
Will
you're
happen, right?
obfuscating way too much.
Well, because
So,
you have to include that. You have
When
to
I was
consider.
4 years old, I drowned, right? And I remember going to a place. It was just white light everywhere, and it wasn't a harsh
Great.
light. And I got a feeling of belonging, right? But I didn't have a body. I
That's
was a
okay.
mist, like a mist in a cloud, just a wisp. Like I had no physicality to me. It was
How
just my
does that
memories.
prove that you were that
And
you can
I was
Can you stop
coaxed. I was
interrupting?
coaxed
Can
out
you stop
of.
interrupting, dude?
I was coaxed out of the top, like out of the cloud, back onto the ground with an imaginary friend, basically telling me, "Yeah, you just stand on here and you know nothing will happen." It's like a polka dot floor, almost like a checkerboard pattern, black and white. And I was standing over one of these black holes, and all of a sudden I fell down into it. And I remember looking up, and it was a tunnel where it was all dark with light at the end, but it kept getting further and further away because I was falling away from that place. And then I woke up in the hospital. Now, what that represents, I don't know. But I've had that happen to me when I was 4 years old.
The checkerboard.
The whole experience. And I also have had reoccurring memories about this floor. And it's a polka dot pattern. It's white floor with black dots.
No, it's a
And a
checkerboard.
huge grid.
I know the checkerboard. We can talk about symbolism all day if you want to.
It's not symbolism. This was something I actually
yes, it is.
experienced.
I know, but it's
Dude,
symbolism.
he had a vision. Why are you calling it symbolism?
Yeah,
I'm not calling the
visions and
vision
dreams
symbolism.
do have symbolism.
I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't call the vision that he had symbolism. I said that I know the symbolism of the checkered board.
Because later on in my
Don't
dreams,
twist my
it
words, please.
looked like
Don't
a checkerboard.
twist my words.
And every time in those dreams where this was happening, I would go completely numb and just tingle everywhere. Every aspect of my body was tingling, and I would wake up, and oftentimes, you know, I would have no covers on me because I'm thrashing around like a nightmare type thing. And it stopped when I was around 11 years old.
Yeah, that's called a possession, by the way. So we can talk about the symbolism of checkered boards and pillars and, you know, one eye and things like that.
Or we could talk about how the Globers are possessed by the globe, NASA. Spirit of NASA's got them by the balls.
Okay.
Hypnotized. Hypnotism, right?
The NASA, the snake.
So what exactly
What
is
does the
that fish symbol
checkerboard
about?
means?
What is fish in Hebrew? Dog?
Wow.
Let's look at this symbolism.
You got 100% within 5
What's
seconds.
up with
Wow.
this Dagon here, huh?
Wow. At home. It's called
the
at homing, man. You know
stigmata?
that, right? It's called at homing. Why are you attacking me? Like, for real?
What does
Why did you
checkerboard
decide to suddenly attack me, Joshua?
Yeah,
Because I'm
Dagon
trying to
is the
understand where
fish
the
god
fish.
of the.
I'm trying to understand where the fish comes from.
Comes from.
No, you're not. You're
And
trying to make
the
fun
whole
of me.
time I was explaining what happened to me, you kept interrupting.
No, I wanted to ask, how is that proof that the soul is already created and it is just waiting to have a body? Because that was your first claim before you were talking about your vision, right? Your vision doesn't prove that.
Are you 100% sure he claimed that? I'm not saying he didn't. Did he?
Well, I
Or did
asked
he just
him,
say
how does he know it?
speculation, in the realm of speculation, blah, 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 blah?
Mate, I asked him how does he know that, and he presented his vision. And then I asked what is the connection between the two? His vision and that the soul is created already and it's just waiting to have a body.
Right. Is there?
Well, I guess we'll all find out eventually, right? Soon enough.
But if you're talking about it and he claims that he knows that, if he claims that he knows that, then I can ask him, Like genuinely, why does he think that?
Right. If you think
That's
there's a
all I
connection,
did.
can you tell us what it is?
And as you heard, he attacked me for no reason. I didn't attack him. I just asked him how does he know that? Because I'm genuinely interested.
You're very intelligent, I can tell. So
No, I don't
like,
agree with that. I think that's what the Mormons do.
you're sharp. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you remind me of a razor blade, sort of thing. Very picky with the words, which is good. Which is good.
Psychology
No, I
is
know
the
what
study
spelling
of the
is.
soul, right?
I just know what spelling is, We talk about that.
What's
and I
up,
probably
Bong?
know it better than you, but okay.
Oh, God
Spelling?
said
You can
certain
spell better.
prophets when
I
he
can't
called him
spell.
like I think it was Jeremiah. When you were conceived, when you were conceived, before you were conceived, I knew you. Right?
What? How?
No, I'm not saying that the soul is
What do you
like
mean?
somewhere in heaven waiting to come down and have a body.
I don't know what happened. I
I'll
entered
just
preaching.
say,
Are you a preacher on the weekends, Bong? You gotta be honest with me.
no, man. I'm just trying to put things in its proper context because people keep mistranslating. Like the story is
Bro,
awesome
so
in
this is the thing.
itself. There's no need
Yeah,
to like
it's exactly,
add to
and you
it or
have to
remove from
take
it.
it for what it is, because people are claiming to know what somebody put on paper, supposedly 5,000 years ago, and that they know what that guy or man, whatever you want to call him, meant in his heart when he wrote it on the piece of paper.
Yes.
Yeah, you sound like a scientist, bro. Like you sound like a scientist, man. Like you gotta.
No, he sounds like a rational thinker.
You gotta explore the idea that you might be a spirit inside a physical body. You know?
I know I'm a spirit, bro. I know that
There you
I'm
go.
nothing
There
but
you go.
that, bro.
So if you know that, then you also have to consider that might be spirits that don't have physical bodies, right? That we don't know about because we're taught
angels.
science and all these materialistic ways of
That's
thinking.
it then. If you don't know about it, then you cannot speculate. You must just stop there.
Well, that's what I mean. When you are a
we're done
spiritual,
speaking.
right, because you have the physical, right? But if you ignore the spiritual, then you only have one side of the story. So how can you get the spiritual side of the story? With that spiritual investigation, the same way you go with the
Absent of
physical
body,
investigation and science.
absent of body is to be
we test the
present.
spirits, right? We test the spirits.
Absent of body is to be at one with the Creator. Absent of body is to be at one with the Creator. You cannot
but
be
that's
at
when
one
you're
with
dead,
Him.
right?
That one sentence should replace all religion, in my opinion.
Exactly, but fuck. Oh,
which sentence was that? What was it? I didn't.
To be
Say it again, Egg.
To be absent of body is to be at one with the Creator.
Yeah, so Rothschild and all those guys are going to be one with the Creator too, and us, right? When we all die, we're all going to be up there, one with the Creator.
Yeah. What's your problem with that? I'm sure what comes around goes around.
Why don't we just work together? Why resist and have a terrible life when we could just all take over the world?
You're getting confused now, Bong.
And then be one with the Creator after we die. Like, what's
Remember,
the point
we
of
don't
that?
struggle with flesh and blood, Bong.
Right. Well, then to be absent
Wait.
of the
No.
body.
Why did you just bring up the Rothschilds? Where the hell did that just come from? Explain that.
Because we're still saying the same thing. We're still saying we don't know what's going to happen to us after we die, and we don't know what to do when we're alive.
Yeah, but you're the one presuming and assuming that everybody's damned, till forever.
I think you're going back to the light.
No.
You were right. He's
that's
a preacher.
the straw man, right? That's the straw man.
No, he's a preacher.
So the Creator
doesn't want the Creator does not want men to go around dressing up like women, having surgeries and becoming like women. The Creator is not about that. He's against that. Matter of fact, that's against the Creator. See, these are you know what I mean? We agree with it too, right? But there are some
Since
things
was not
that
agreeing with the lifestyle. Hang on, I want to get to the meat and bones of this. Since one does not agree with a certain lifestyle, happen to be in fear of that lifestyle.
That's what I'm trying to get to. But it doesn't mean that we are going to
somebody
agree
made
with
you
everything
to be
that the
fearful
creator.
of them.
That
You
doesn't
made
mean that
your
we're going to
children
agree with everything the creator agrees with. We might
How do
agree
you
with
know
the
what the
creator that this is
creator
wrong and that
is,
is
bro?
right, but
What are you-
when it comes to certain
what are you
other
guys
things,
talking about?
we might not agree with it, right?
What
Like
kind
the
of
idea
tangent
that
are we on?
he can have a son, right? And he would come down
This is
and we
like a
get a
tangent.
son to save
He
us. Like
has a
we can
son.
agree with that,
Bro,
right?
where
That's
did
just ridiculous, though, right there, right?
how did
Bon,
the
I think
son come into
it's
this
time for a
dog?
coffee break.
I'm actually waiting for the pot to boil.
Perfect call, Jemsy. Goodness, bro, you somehow brought the sun into this. It's like somehow
I'm saying, like,
your
there
logic
are
or
things
I was gonna tell the what's up. I was gonna say because Bong and I had long conversations before. That's why I call him a preacher, because like we've talked about this stuff before, and it always comes down to this. This is what I was gonna say. The sun. He's always gonna bring it down to me to the Son of God, and I'm not gonna believe in that, and you know, and we just go back and forth, and we just have fun with it, you know. So that's why I call him a preacher, out of brotherly love, you know.
right.
You know?
Yeah, and I'm just trying to not, you know what I mean? I just want us to not straw man this particular book, you know, if just to keep it
straw man a book, bro.
Because that's what we
the
are
book is made of
about.
straws.
Look, how can you straw man the
Fuck
flat
me.
Earth, bro? How can you straw man the flat Earth? How can you possibly
straw man the
convince
flat
people
Earth.
the Earth is a ball when it is obviously
Man,
flat?
you need that coffee, dog.
Now think about it, right? I
How
know
can
what
you
you're saying, and it's
Switch to
so
indica.
evident.
Switch to indica, bud.
I wish I had some.
Yeah, switch to indica, make you sleepy. Good.
You get it, right? You get what I'm saying, right?
Chamomile tea, bro. Chamomile tea. It's good for you.
That sativa stuff ain't for you, man.
It's not doing what it's supposed to do.
It's not doing what it's supposed to do.
You're doing the wrong sorceries.
That's rebellion.
Even though
You've
it's
invoked
root
the wrong
cutting,
thing, bro.
but
There's no
even though
speech,
sorcery is root cutting.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody does.
Oh.
Yeah.
To some extent.
It's like everyone has their own little customized idea
part.
of the creator. Like, this is my custom creator.
Yeah, but only one is true. You can have an idea that blue is red, but that's not gonna be true. So
I agree with that, though.
Right.
I thought that.
Yeah, what
was
if you were lied to your whole life and you were told that the color red is really the color orange?
Oh wow, here we go.
It's not gonna change the wavelength.
You would have to realize that. You would have to realize that.
Yes, everybody has.
Because you would just think you're colorblind.
Come to the contract of saying that
Then you would
color
have to
is that
realize
name,
that
and
you are
that's it.
colorblind.
Simple. Move on. For fuck's sake.
Well, no matter what you call a Chinaman, right? He's always going to appear the way he appears. If you call him black, then that's the label, right? If you call him Chinese, then whatever, right? It's all of it. He will always red will always appear red.
My man.
Narrow down the
color. We can change
the
words
color.
and their definitions all day that we want.
Well, you can just call him a man.
Right.
That's why we have
Or
wavelength.
Like,
you know,
man.
You know, put everything
if I tell you
in classification. You know, like serfs and degenerates and whatever.
Is it
I tell you a 405 nanometer, you know exactly what I'm talking about now. It does not matter what you call that. Purple, near purple, ultraviolet. You know what 405 is. It's 405 nanometers. It's that simple. That's why I love the real science of stuff. It's like, yes. We narrow because words can be confusing and we get into like religion. It's like, dude, we want to keep religion out of this, belief systems out.
Exactly.
Like, let's see what we can do. Oh, nanometers. Now you call this whatever you want. Like
but the big problem is your eyes deceive you.
Oh yes. So now we can't trust our senses. Here we go. It's a logical fallacy. If this mental fucking retardation kicking in again.
Here's the problem.
You can
When
build
we say
an instrument.
Your eyes deceive you, but the Earth is flat.
When we say the Earth is flat and appears to be created and designed, are we talking about religion?
Okay, so in the thing with your eyes can deceive you, you can. That's why we build like instruments to measure stuff and test stuff where it's beyond our capability and accuracy and our tolerance, of our human eye or hands can build.
Well, those are limitations. That doesn't mean your eyes are deceiving you, right?
Yeah, it has limitations, correct. And there's
it's
a way.
Not like your eyes are conspiring. Your eyes are not conspiring to lie to you, right?
Yeah, and it's like the perspective thing. I get how it's like quote unquote deceiving. No, that's just how they're designed to work. You can call it deception, but it is not reality, correct? But that's just how you perceive reality. So take it for what it is.
Your eyes has a certain function, but when you look to let's say to the atmos, and there's certain how do you say, there's certain there's a situation, there's a lot of air, humidity, and a lot of things between you and the object you're trying to observe. That doesn't mean your eyes are lying to you. There's a lot of stuff between you and the object that you're trying to look at, right? That's not your eyes doing that to you.
What about how your mind interprets it, the mind's eye? Because if you believe a lie, like at this ball, and you look at something, look at the horizon, you might see a curve, or you might think you see a curve because your mind
I said that
sees
to my friends. Yeah, I said that to my friends once. It's because I've been just programmed to say it. It just that's what you really discover. Like I've said it in an airplane too. When I was a Globie, oh look at the curvature of the Earth, because you've been preset. It's like to when you hop in a plane, look out and say that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh look, I see the curvature of the Earth, because you've seen this before. Where on fucking TV, man. That's what I'm saying. TV was
it's in your mind.
It was the big key. It was
There's
a big
no
key to all
pigment
this.
to a peacock's feather.
I like peacocks. I love peacocks.
But there's no color to it. There's no pigment whatsoever. There's no color.
What is it? Is it the microstructure, the nanostructure
Yeah,
of the
it's
stuff?
the micro. It's the microstructure.
That's crazy,
awesome,
man. Like the refraction. Is it just
Yeah, that's
oh
what
my God.
That's what I mean. Your
That's
eyes
it.
can deceive you,
bro. That's evolution for you.
That's evidence
evolution.
of a creator.
I don't know. Like there's a couple
is
of birds
evolution.
that do that, and there's also what do you call it?
I was kidding, guys.
Shoot,
I
what is
was
it called?
kidding. The
Sapphire.
entire room lit up. The entire room.
Sapphire isn't really blue, but the submicrostructure of it stacks up to where it gives the illusion of color.
Frequency. Yeah, it's the frequency.
Yeah.
So therefore, is this not evidence of a creator? Yes or no? Yeah, I think it is.
Opal is the same way.
Yeah, opal is, yeah.
Yep.
Hey, if we say there's a creator, are we talking about religion?
Obviously.
I mean,
in your mind,
if we're looking at a Picasso,
to be really.
If we're looking at a Picasso, and I talk about Picasso, am I off topic?
Oh. Yeah. What?
Well, what is art? Well, what is art?
What is a Picasso compared to the man Picasso, right? The creator.
What is art and craft?
Mental fucking.
Is art not evidence of an artist?
It's a label,
Art
isn't
is
it?
subjective.
Yeah, but that means there's an artist, right? And
It
if we
is in
talk
the
about
eye
the
of
artist,
being
are we
called
talking about
brother.
religion? Or are we talking about the science of how the artist created, built the
in
painting?
a conversation with this many cliches. I never heard this many cliches in 10 years, I think. Like for real.
And you never will.
I know you know what's up. That's why I said, well, what is arts and crafts?
Well, it's creation. It's our imitation of life, of creation.
No. What is the craft? You've seen the movie? You've seen the movie The Craft. Thank you. And what is art?
It's craft, yeah.
Every time you do something, you're doing it.
It's idolatry.
Arts and crafts, yeah.
Art is taking something and replicating it. That's why music is not an art form, because all these things come from something that is not you. Even these magicians sit there and say that they are channeling spirits.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Yep. So the prophets,
I
they were
even say the camera is also
channeling a spirit too.
Yeah, I say that sometime, but I'm not actually channeling spirits. It's just like a way to convey a message. But saying it and doing it's two different things, right?
Yeah.
looking at pictures of dead people creeps me out, man. I think the camera is also art. You know, witchcraft. I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Yeah, we should just
blew my mind.
Stop speaking because it's a craft.
Have you
Preserves the past. Is that why it's witchcraft?
Or the
Words.
actual thing is
what language is it's the ability to take a thought, an abstract thought in your mind, and manifest it into reality so others understand the thought.
Yeah.
It's magic.
No, but that's a craft. You can't do it.
Right, but it's how the other minds perceive your creation. That's where the deception happens, because looking at something that's flat and they're perceiving it as a curve.
That's why they say a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Right. Right.
You guys can't see a picture, can't see words. I don't know what's going on.
Well, look at a meme. You can write something,
Where we went to
all
a
the
meme
same
now,
words
so-
that's in the memes. Like you take a meme, you can write the same word that's in the meme in the same setup, or you can just post the meme, and it's an instant. I see where they're coming from.
Yeah, memes are powerful.
They're spells.
Look at the meme. Look at the meme. Well, now that you said they're spells, it's going to
Well,
sound
just hey,
funny when I
search it
say.
out. Look it out for yourself. Is all I'm saying.
So look at the New Testament as a meme, right? Like it started spreading from like Judea to like Rome, and then like the Roman Empire like had to change.
Because meme
That
means
was
idea.
a meme. That was a meme,
Well,
right?
meme,
The whole story of-
the way it was
Yep,
presented by Dawkins is it's like a virus of the mind. It's like, really? Virus, eh? Nice word. And what's
You
the
know
virus?
what a virus of the mind is?
I'm the one that said that, so don't even try to use it.
Call it a gene, right?
Can't even say.
It's not a real physical gene, right? It's like you can think
It's a
of
mental illness.
it as a gene. Yeah. As a spiritual gene.
That's the only way you can be ill is from the mind.
Yep.
That's what a virus is. You cannot get ill any other way. Fuck yeah, now it's like.
A mental illness is a virus of the mind. Think about it.
Well, I don't think I'm even speaking the same language.
No, think about it. Because you're triggered.
No, you
You're
think
not
about
even
it, dude.
thinking rationally.
No, you just.
No, you're triggered. You're
go
not
on
even
your
thinking
phone your merry
rationally.
way,
You've called me
bro. Keep on
retarded.
going,
You've called
keep
me
on
every
going.
other thing under the book, and you think I'm a fucking Jew.
You be whatever you want
I
to be.
see your right eye.
Think of a Jew.
Yes. Come on, man.
I like that one.
Yes. I'm trying to smoke a bong here, man.
He's the one that labeled himself that, not me. Something's there.
Come on.
Narcissism is a mental illness, and it is a virus, and it's spreading. The cause? Social media.
Yeah. The me too generation. The me, look at me, or I'm going
All
to
about
get
pride.
aggressive on your ass. Right?
Also, Hollywood. Think about The Purge.
Hey, hey now.
Yet somehow it's all about you too.
Grandpa.
Hey, John, did you read my post about natural law?
Oh.
And how I tied it into Jesus? Quid tibi furri non vis alteri non furis. Do unto others as you would have done unto you. Jesus preached this, right?
Yes.
It's natural law. So, as quoted by Aquinas, the eternal law for Aquinas is the rational plan by which all creation is ordered. The natural law is the way that human beings participate in eternal law. Was Jesus not the way? Natural law is quoted as being the way.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, that's fine. I can agree with that. That's okay.
Okay, well,
like
a lot
that.
of people, when we say the law of God and the law of nature, they say, what God? Well, I'm trying to build the case that our God, your God, mine, preached this law. His life was a sermon about it. He lived by the way, the law of creation. He was the way, and the truth and the light. I wield natural law with a double-edged sword, bro. It cuts both ways. If you start studying it with me, you might be able to argue it back.
Yep. There's no
Yeah, that
confusion
might be
with
a
the
few
law.
years. Might be a few years from now, Mike.
Well, I gave you a good place to start. So Hobbes and Aquinas and a lot of other people, if you just read the Wikipedia on just natural or natural law, it'll tell you everybody who promoted it. Even Aristotle preached this. Aristotle, you know, when Aristotle was he was a natural philosopher, and he was studying the way of creation, the laws of creation. He didn't see them, it wasn't science. He didn't see it as a law of science. He seen it as a law of nature or precept, a law of creation or a law of God. He's the one that said, him and Herschel, they've both been quoted to say, let us not forget that the men who study these natural laws of God and creation are not our focus of worship, but the Creator, for we're just attempting as men to understand the great book of God's creation.
Thank you.
Well, I like to point this out, that science or natural philosophy was a good and just and righteous thing when it began, but it's been twisted, as is the tool of the oppressor, the opposition. You know, it's got to be twisted or made wicked or evil. And so they've been twisted. The twisting the wicked is a veil, so that they believe not the truth. You've been given a veil and you don't believe the truth. The truth is creation has laws, nature has laws. God, if you believe God created nature, then he put the laws in there, so it is the law of God. And because his son preached these certain concepts that we can, through reason and logic, which God gave us, wisdom and thought, we can come to the understanding of what is just and true in nature. All men own everything. We all have a right to everything, but for liberty, we have to lay down that right for other men, you know what I mean? So we do have to enter into certain trusts or contracts wherein I lay down my right to everything to let you get your portion, as do you I. People don't talk like this anymore. It's legalese specific, you know? It's more poetic too. It's why the Bible they took out, if thou therefore and thou art. Because this is legal, it's legalese, telemigs.
Yeah.
And it's more poetic. And they even sing songs about it. They just don't talk like that anymore. No, they don't talk. They don't rock like that anymore.
Exactly.
So the part where Jesus says, "Get 2 or 3 witnesses to establish a truth," right, and pay every last cent so you don't get turned over into court. Like this, court avoidance is some of the best advice in the world.
It is, because arbitration is what I just talked about, where two men get together and form a trust, and each, give up certain rights as to create equality and liberty and justice. Even though we all have the right to everything, we got to be fair. So that's where arbitration comes in. But those are covered by Hobbes in that. In the link I gave you, it starts on a certain page.
You know these contracts, right? Here in New Zealand, they wrote the contract up. They wrote up the treaty. But in the Maori language, they said, we're just gonna manage and govern things, but you get to keep ownership of all the lands, all your customs and everything. But in the English version of the contract, it said that Britain, the Queen, was to take control of everything. Right? That's how, and that's the contract that counts. So they lied to the people.
But treaties are the same.
Things.
Listen, treaties are the same everywhere in contracts, because the thing is, we enter into a trust, and trust can be broken. So contracts, treaties, they have been broken. So when you do, you commit crimes against nature on the hereditary people of the land, can't separate a people from their land. It's a law of nature.
They did.
Listen, they didn't. They got men to give up. No. You got to hear me out. Hobbes covers this, and I already covered it. They entered into an agreement, which is known as a treaty, wherein they gave up some of their right for others to have equal right. This is the original lie. There was no equality, so the contract was unjust from the beginning. Therefore, it's not void. We could have threw that damn treaty out a long time ago, because they broke it themselves. They broke it when they walked us down the trail of tears. But the wording may be different, but it's still the same general concept. In each land, the First Nation peoples, or the peoples, are the hereditary owners of that land. And the government's queens and kings have just instilled themselves in front of the hereditary people as a rental agency, you know?
Hey, can I speak up for a second?
And that's why we get reparations for the unjustment of the trust. That's an attempt for arbitration of the trust. Go ahead, A.
So the whole time that they were trying to deal with the white man, the Europeans, the Cherokee were like copying them. So they made their own Declaration of Independence, their own constitution, and was like, oh, that's how you guys do that? Okay, we're doing that too, right? And it was working really well for a while, but sorry, go ahead.
No, we do it in exact wording. This is why natives, such as my father, know natural law, or just Lexius and just Natriel. What you can do and what you can't do by nature, through reason and thought.
Yeah, we gotta stop calling this thing the white man, man. Like that's wrong, man. It's not the white man. No, it's the New World Order.
I'm sorry. Whatever.
I know.
The New World Order. Anyway, let me finish. So Cherokee knew not to sign a contract.
Yep.
Like they were all saying, "Don't sign, no matter what. Don't sign anything. Don't sign." And one Cherokee guy signed a contract, and they took it all, man. They took it all.
Yeah, and you know what? How they got him? They told him, "You're the peoples," and the peoples already signed a contract anyway. So you're just the peoples within the people, but your nation's already signed. So you might as well sign too. And they kind of twisted them with their own belief. You should sign too to live in harmony with your brothers.
Like signing that document, I take it back to the Queen. We put it out. See, now the people will have to support it, even if you lied, cheated, and stole. The evidence of the document being signed is enough to send armies over and just do what you need to do to fulfill it.
You know how the value of a word or a contract is. It's whether or not the contract is just and kept true. If you're true to the contract, then it's just. If it's unjust, it doesn't matter by the law of nature whether you signed it or not. I covered that in some of my posts. If you read it, Because man has the right to do by his own reason what preserves his quality of life. You know, you have that natural right to ensure the continuity of your own life through thought and reason and belief, your beliefs. So long as you're not harming nobody else. And the only thing you're doing when you break a trust, if they broke it, because it become unjust. So what it is you no longer receive the payment for the giving of your rights. There's usually benefit for each man when you lay down your rights for a mutual equality. When it's one-sided and there's only benefit on one side, it's unjust. So the value of the signature is only pertains to the man that signed it. If he's being treated unjust, he has a natural right to go to the state of war and use all.
Right, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. It justifies war. If you look at the art of war, you cannot keep going to war without the support of the people. And that's what I think these things are, mechanisms for war, so that you can have the support of the people, even if you did it, you know.
Does ignorance play a big part on this? Like,
a big
It
part.
does.
Poverty and
the
poverty.
biggest.
Listen, ignorance is the biggest part of it. That's why he preached the sermon saying, "My people perish for the lack of knowledge."
Keyword knowledge.
Yeah.
They don't even know their birthright, and once they do, they got to go back down the trail and pick up the tools of how to word it, how to write it, and whether or not any of that format bullshit formality even matters. If it's unjust, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
If you can quote that precept, bitches is unjust. It's only beneficial to you. Fuck your wording. That's your natural right, man, and that's my word.
A one-sided contract is null and void. Clause, where is it? Clausula Republis Sic Omnibus.
Yeah. I just posted that. Yep. Where's it?
I think it's still happening today. What happened in the past is still happening today. Is that the people that go over there under the impression that they're fighting, right? Like we try to get China to stop communism and join us and be good, and they're not. You know what I mean? It's all to justify wars. You know, going to Iraq to fight for whatever. That's what you tell the people, so that the people can support the war. Therefore, justify having your war. You know, this is what they did in the world wars. Americans didn't want to be involved in a war in those matters, but then they call Edward Bernays, with the feather and feminism. Like these are all
people.
The cause
people want to be involved in war, bro.
Right, but they manipulate us into supporting these wars, using these false contracts and promises and treaties and bullshit, just so they can conquer and conform the world, to their ideas. I mean, is that not? Are they not just instruments of war?
So that's why all the people up the top know there's only one creator. You cannot be separate from it.
No, you can't. That's called liberty. A man have liberty, right? So liberty is a natural right to preserve your life.
They will never teach you the tools to conquer and overthrow their authority.
They have no authority. That's it. Authority is an illusion. You
have
them
to give them consent.
Yeah, you give them
governed by
authority.
consent. Sorry.
Consent is given through propaganda. That's what I'm saying. It's all manipulated.
A consensus of consent, but
yes,
that's also covered in natural law. Just because a portion of the peoples give consent doesn't mean they speak for the entirety of the individuals within the peoples.
You don't really have to give consent. They just need the illusion that consent has been given using the media. See, if you see it all around you and hear it all around you, right? The idea that it's pervasive and out there is all they need. Consent. Go ahead.
Bong, what you're stating is the environment they created that's opposite of natural law. We're telling you what they really need. Each and every individual to give away their free will. Because here's the thing, right?
Right.
They got half the nation consenting, and those who don't have been labeled patriot extremists. So that's the illusion of this that you're saying, because it is an illusion. Authority is an illusion. We have to agree and consent to it and give up our right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Those are literally your natural precepts. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And they're governed by a multitude of natural laws. You can't be separated from those three things. Liberty says at any time, if you're displeased with what's going on, it's unjust. Because in nature, there is nothing unjust. All men have a right to everything. They lay down their rights between agreements with men, and when it becomes tyrannistical or unbalanced, then it's unjust. Under natural law, there isn't anything unjust. But men tend to the state of war because they get to feeling they got more than us, and that's not right by the law of nature. So we come to the agreement to try and avoid war. You got to understand, by natural law, it's not your right, just your right, but your duty, when shit is unjust and unbalanced, to go to war and to use all the tools of war. Guerrilla warfare, they got technology. We're gonna have to use fourth generation warfare, guerrilla warfare. But the ideal is that bad things happen when good men fail to act. They have you turning the other cheek, brother.
Yep.
Bro, I've been alive. My whole life I've been alive 40 years. We've always been at war. I don't get it. What is peace you speak of?
There is no fucking state of peace, dog. You're missing the entire point. Life is a struggle for liberty, justice, and equality. And it's up to good men to keep that balance. That's called harmony. The equity of the universe, that's a principle too. That they've changed equity to equality. It's all men have an equal right to live free with life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Can you pursue happiness in our current state? Can't even go out the fucking door without a mask on, motherfucker.
Exactly.
We should be at war. Good men should be at war right now. But they sit here and say the same crap you say.
No, they're at war. A lot of good men believe the earth is a ball and are in the military and believe propaganda they're taught. That's where a lot of good men are too.
Listen, I'm trying to change people's way of thinking that think like you, Bong. No offense. You can find a million reasons to give up your natural right or excuses why we don't do this. It breaks down to laziness and comfort. You're comfortable the way you are. Your life's not threatened, so fuck the rest of the world. And
I'm not comfortable.
That's not the
I think you're more comfortable than I am.
Well, I'm not. I'm uncomfortable. Economics doesn't make me any better. So I give away
uncomfortable.
I give away my money trying to balance equality and bring people to my side, so we can levy up an army, and go to war against giants. Because giants are just bullies and tyrants who take away our natural fucking right. They take us away from our original state. That's why we're fallen. We're in a fallen state. We transgressed the natural law. We left our estate for another estate. We're no longer our own fucking masters. We serve another master.
I think we will always serve a master.
No, we won't. By natural law. Listen, motherfucker. If you believe your scripture, I can't put it any more plain than this.
I'm not talking about scripture, man. I'm talking about money.
I am.
I'm talking about money.
Stop. Fuck money. We don't need money on Earth. God gave us everything we need. Do you really believe that? Let God
idea
be
of
true and
money is a
every man
lie.
a fucking liar.
Look
Every
at how
man's
people
a
behave,
liar.
man.
So you're
Talk
worried
about money.
about Benzes, BMWs,
No,
and
I'm talking about to pay your bills,
motherfucking
to put food
Mustangs.
on your table, and to feed
You
your
shouldn't
kids.
have bills. All men were
Clothes on
given
their backs.
all men were given equal dominion over Earth. We shouldn't have bills. We owe nobody for what we take from our own fucking land.
Where am I going to get the solar panels? From a solar panel company.
Oh,
man.
fuck me.
What? What?
You don't need solar power.
Okay. Fire? Torches?
This is the problem. The whole fucking world is lazy, addicted, and dependent.
Hey, man. I don't know how to build technology, bro. I'm not interested in it.
By natural law, you have the same opportunity as any other motherfucker. You could make your own shit if you think you need it that bad. I could design my own solar panels, hydroelectric. I could build my own fucking generator station.
In the information war that I'm in, I need these tools. You know what I mean? Like if I was living
No, man.
Samoa,
You don't need the internet.
I would
Listen,
fully go
your
fire torch.
fucking ancestor lived with a fishing pole, a canoe, and a knife to whack down coconuts. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, yours too, man.
The
Well, not
ability,
coconuts, but you know what I mean? Like
apples.
salmon and
Look,
shit. Yeah.
apples.
Berries.
Look, listen, the ability to climb a tree better than another motherfucker puts you at a better status
Hey,
than other
that all
people.
depends on the tree, bro. I mean, it's the tree's fault, I guess, right?
In nature, many hands make light work. So you could throw down all the fucking
tree is
coconuts. Let everybody else.
Pawpaw was the only indigenous fruit.
Huh?
Hey, bro,
I
you
thought
should see these
pawpaw was
damn coconuts.
indigenous.
Oh my god, these coconuts are like in heaven, and it's almost next to the clouds.
I
Some of these
thought them
trees, man. I'm like,
motherfuckers was eating
yeah, I'll just come back
pineapples.
when it falls.
I thought they was eating pineapples and
Fuck
coconuts.
around.
By the time you do that, motherfucker, hey,
How are we gonna watch Netflix without electricity?
I mean, you could always suck the cock of a Nephilim. You could always cap off a Nephilim and get you some Netflix or a giant. I mean,
if I knew what a giant actually meant, not some fucking.
I'm tired of
10,000
tyrants and bullies. Okay, we take a ass fucking and a raping every day.
We're gonna train. We're gonna train an army. We're gonna exercise and train for battle, for war.
I don't watch Netflix anyways.
They're raping you in the ass with every technology they got. You think you can live without them. And they don't even give you a fucking reach around or a free coconut with a phone or something, you know?
Exactly.
Can you at least massage my shoulders while you're doing that?
I'm trying to lighten him. He's still over here hanging out with Mathia. Mothra. Mirthra. This motherfucker says, I can't watch King Kong in the motherfucking jungle with no solar power, Mike.
Hey, you can still watch King Kong, bro. Trust me. There's a lot of King Kongs in the jungle.
We can make coconut batteries.
King Kong.
We can
Instead of flixing the net, you can always read a book.
Yeah, we can make
Movie's
batteries.
way better in your mind.
Yeah. I like books better. But we can make batteries out of coconuts and motherfucking oranges, palmettos. Fuck it.
We can set up like a chemistry lab, you know, like a steaming, like distiller. Yeah.
All plant life has electrolytes.
Natural distiller.
In them, so we can get a little bit from every tree. Hell, we can just
Do you even know how to ferment hooch?
I do. Hooch. Yeah, motherfucker. Can you make cheap wine, bitch?
Fuck yeah, I can.
I'll tell you what. You make the cheap wine and grow the marijuana, and I'll build the fucking solar panels. How about that? I'll build you a car that runs on the gasifier, where you just
I'll work on making the best food.
Can you make
the
wood
best chefs?
Can use the most basic of technologies, a rock and fire, to make wood chips for your gasifier vehicle once I build it.
Fish eggs.
Can you tell one tree from another?
Fish eggs? What the fuck?
Fish eggs.
Oh.
Caviar.
So now I got to throw some roe in with my solar panels, huh? This motherfucker wants it all. He's a tyrant.
He says, "I want salmon roe."
I know.
Hey, we don't have salmon, but we have roe.
Can I get a
Some
block
kind of fish. I don't
venison?
know. It's fish eggs.
Can I get...
Bro, yeah, some of these fish eggs are so good, man. Like snappers, the you know.
Yeah, you see my pictures of my kitty cats, man.
We got this thing called
Roast
palolo.
and buddy.
It's actually like these. It's caviar of the sea. Palolollo. Palolo, right? It's like this worm, right? That comes up. Oh man, we catch it. It's on October's. They'll start coming up from the reefs, right?
The caviar
it's
of the
like
sea.
Doesn't worms creepeth on the earth?
Well, it's not. It's not a worm. It's an egg that's just hatched into. I don't know what it is, but you know.
Salmon eggs. Listen, that's the fucking.
Yeah, these are
caviar of the sea is salmon eggs.
No. It's
yes,
just
it is.
See, it's a nickname that they give.
Salmon
You guys don't have sea trout down there? Cutthroat sea trout?
I don't know what that is. I know the names in Samoan, man. I don't know what they are in.
It's a small fish that has scales. It's kind of silvery and kind of like lines on it. And the flesh is red and oily and delicious, just like a salmon, but it's small.
Oh, no. We don't have.
Look, that's
yeah,
really
we don't have.
isn't it? It's got scales. It's a small fish. Oh, my bad.
Silvery.
That one. My bad.
The
one with scales.
It's like a salmon because a salmon will come inland into the fresh water to spawn and then go back out to sea.
I don't think I've ever seen trout on the charts. I don't think I've ever seen trout.
See, my buddy, that's his name too. It's not just buddy, it's my buddy. I say it, look, he's coming right now. What, Dad? What's up, Dad?
You got yourself a miniature ninja there.
Dude,
could you imagine, like, if they were, like, super intelligent and they were, like, hatched a plan? It's like, all right, let's do this. We can do this quietly, and we got razor blades for fingernails.
We're getting that turkey. We're getting that turkey. That motherfucker got 2 turkeys in the freezer, man. Operation Snatch Daddy's turkey. Wake up with a call for my throat. Meow, meow, turkey, meow.
Yeah, I look at cats like if a tiger or a lion were to be shrunken down so you can play with it, it would be a cat. You know what I mean? So it's like, they're awesome. You know, it's like
my roast is cool. They're both smaller cats. My Maine Coon, he's twice the size of Buddy, but Buddy will jump up and fight with his ass. And if he starts losing, his mama's coming quick. They double team the big Maine Coon. They be whooping his ass too. I used to make him quit, dog, but they done got so good at it. I'm like, fuck it, you fight. You guys will have a coming to a understanding if I quit interrupting. That's natural law. See, the state of war only exists until we come to a motherfucking understanding, and then we're back into the trust, an agreement. Don't fuck with me, and I won't fuck with you. Fuck with me and I'll kill a lot of your fucking people.
I mean,
a lot. Maybe all your generations. Keep sending them.
I mean, if I was stronger, I would definitely, conquer the next.
Well, that's the Native American in me. You know, we refuse to be slaves. Some of us sold out, but most of them died off because they'd rather go out as a warrior.
Well, it's for national security, right? It's a matter of life and death.
Listen,
you know what I mean,
the nation is a trust, a contract, an agreement. You break that trust with all its members. There's no longer a constitution. It's meaningless. We don't know. We owe no allegiance to the motherfuckers that wrote that piece of paper. They're dead men's words on paper. They mean shit in natural law. fucking words on paper. What the hell is that piece of paper gonna do to me when I say fuck every word written on it? I'm no longer bound. Break the chains that bind you. Listen, I'm trying to show you how to dissolve every chain that binds you through spelling. You don't want to hear about it.
No, I think a lot of the military. What do you mean? Yeah, I do want to hear about it.
Listen, use one of the toughest one to crack. When we got past what God preached this law, and then we now agree that our God, Yeshua and Yahweh, preach this law. It's their law. It's their creation. It was made by men with reason who observe nature.
Who's that? Founding
covered-
fathers of the United States of America.
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
people. I covered that. Most of the
Moses.
words,
Better be Moses.
well, yes, some of Moses' words. I tied Jesus' words into Latin derivative natural law, just natural. Literally, I can almost go through. I'm gonna do it too. I'm set on writing a book of all of Jesus' words and Yahweh's words, and the words of every word of God, to see which ones conform to natural law and which ones don't. Now, when I can find a principle they're preaching about natural law, I'll say that's my God speaking or his son. When I can't, when it's opposite natural law, I'll say that's Elohim talking. The hosts of heaven, the sons of God, those who transgress the law. They don't want to follow the fucking law.
Right.
They're
I
the
agree
ones,
with that.
yeah, and they're the ones that took you away from the law too. We got to get back to the law, and I'm not telling you the law is going to get us to heaven, but if grace is a gift, and it's got to be given freely when you earn favor, don't you think he'd have more favor for more people and find more righteous people if we actually live by the laws of his creation?
I'm trying to be a good example to my son, so I do my best.
I know that, but by the standards of this world, I've made the same mistakes. I'm teaching my daughter to conform to this shit that I'm pointing out. You don't have to conform or agree or consent.
You know, my dad told me that I thought was awesome.
Think about a consensus. A consensus is a group consent.
Right. My dad said this one thing to me that I think was awesome. He said to me,
"That's what they do with
you know what,
census.
son?
They
He
get
said to me,
everybody's
you know
name
what?
down. That's your contract. Fuck, man. I'm gonna
I agree.
fucking explode."
Yeah.
My dad said to me, you know what, son? Even if the Bible or Jesus wasn't real, he said, I would still choose to live this way because it is good for me. And that blew my mind, right? I was like,
yeah, I bet if your dad understood that it was a legal sermon, he would have started preaching the law too. When I absolutely 100% showed you that the concepts that he's teaching, he was the way. His people were followers of the way, and at the time he was preaching the way, there was a consensus that the law of nature is the way, that humans conform to the eternal law.
well, he meant that he agreed. He agreed with this, law that came from, right? That's what he meant. That his spirit agrees with it, and it's the best way he believes to live his life.
Listen, Jesus'
He believes
principles,
it's real, though.
they're natural laws made by reason and thought. They're written on the heart. Good men would know this. Good men know this. We all know it deep down in heart. Those laws are just words on paper. When they're unjust, we're really not bound to follow them. We all know this. What do you think? Listen, what do you think makes serial killers? When they walk around and see shit every day, 7 deadly sins, and they finally say, "Fuck these laws." So they go out and they get rid of what's unnatural because that's part of the natural law. You're an abnormality. We're supposed to get rid of them. You're an abomination, In the eyes of nature, you're against nature and its natural processes. Like procreation, that's a natural process. How can you deny Mother Earth? And she was created to host us. She feeds us and hosts us. We take care of her. We get it back. It's a symbiotic relationship. So we got to keep giving her our next generations to take care of them. And we literally need to teach our generations to start mothering Mother Earth. It's husbandry, earthly husbandry.
Well, I think all these problems with the earth is caused by these men that have, that created these
They took you away from the
technologies,
law.
right, that
Period.
control,
Yeah,
that
these
create
people are
economy and control the world trade.
Well,
These
most
people
of the technologies aren't good for nature, so they're not legal by natural law. They
And we only
destroy.
work in.
Listen, it's lex naturius or natrio lex, right?
Yep.
What men can't do, be destructive of the common property, or your life or mine. So they're building things that they know aren't good for man, aren't good for the earth, the environment, or the society.
And then blaming us for it, and then
Blaming us.
blaming. Yeah,
and we
exactly.
we take those burdens. We think
And
we
that's-
gotta. Well, you know how many Christians pray for forgiveness for fucking up a world they're not fucking up.
Well, I don't do that. I mean,
But they are
God's about to
fucking up.
destroy everything
Because you
anyway.
know
So
why?
I'm just
No. He
trying
said,
to-
listen, when you guys reach Gnosis or Christus state, Christendom, you'll realize by natural law to shake all this shit off. So the second coming of Christendom will be to destroy, because we'll destroy this entire fucking system. We'll cut it down head by head by head. It's a
Hence the
multiple.
flood.
Yeah, hence the flood of people. It'll be a flood of people just killing everybody, because we'll be in a state of war or war.
Yep.
Because men have thrown off the shackles of earthly laws and took back their natural right, and they're fighting against the unbalanced, unjust equity of earth, wherein tyrants and giants have made them live in unjust standards.
Look, I think exposing the globe Earth is a big responsibility, and a
No
big
action is getting taken, brother.
work.
I keep on
Well,
saying
because
this.
it's exposing darkness at the highest level. That's why.
Listen,
I'm not even close to it, bro.
Listen, Bong. What we're talking right now is the most important thing. When you enlighten people to these precepts and they take back their natural authority, they're going to start being righteous, judgmental men like they should, because this is their world. And they're going to weigh everything they see in this world by their own authority, whether it's good for their environment or bad. And if it's bad for the environment, they're going to say men don't have a natural right to do it, because that's your fucking right to say. And if you don't agree, then we'll go back to the natural condition of man, a state of war. It's a natural system. We know it is. It even happens when one lion tries to take over another lion's pride. Well, we see either one lion loses or one wins. It's a new pride or an old pride.
I don't mean to. I'm not trying to insult anybody, but you do live in a place, right? Like, think about the U.S. military, man, right? Always at war, always with like the money, the budget, right? The budget that's dedicated to the military-industrial complex, right?
Yeah, what's that
War,
budget without man who can consent to
You're
it?
the one supporting it, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm saying
7 billion
war.
people support these fucking things that you don't like.
Yeah.
War.
Fuck.
Yeah,
up?
listen. You need consent. Listen to me. I took away my consent. I'm no longer a career Marine. You're no longer in the Navy, bro. So obviously you took back a certain portion of your natural right to make your own decisions and not to have discipline, the instant and willful obedience to all orders. Fuck discipline. Discipline is the furthest thing from natural state of man.
I'm a
Men
rebel.
aren't disciplined. Discipline goes against liberty,
I'm a
reason.
terrorist now.
Yeah,
I'm a man of war now.
I'm natural.
Before, when I was in the Navy, I was not a man. Where I was just a young child lost.
Well, you were at war, but you weren't using it for just reasons to protect life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. You don't even know what
that can't protect themselves.
Yeah, you don't even know what the true definition of liberty is.
You know, my chief told me. You know what a chief? My chief that I respected told me. He said, "Bong, look, listen to me very carefully. If you don't plan, right?" He said that. Then plan to fail. That's what war is.
Yeah, listen.
Right?
The future.
If you don't plan for war, then you will be,
to
someone's
people that
slave.
prepare for it. We are slaves. I'm trying to get everybody to throw off the shackles of slavery. You don't have to follow rules. And I'm not saying go out and be a murderer. Because if you do that, well, eventually righteous men are going to take you out. And that won't be murder. You're not going to be some liberal and tell me when we get rid of a fucking tyrant because we killed him, the amount of murderers didn't change on the planet. Yes, or Earth. Yes, it did. Because the person that took him out so he don't kill more people, that guy's not a fucking murderer. He took him down by the law. Murder is killing a motherfucker outside of what the law permits. Well, the law of nature and justice and liberty says he's being harmful to other people and he doesn't have a right to do that. It's our right to defend it with whatever means we can to protect the liberty of every individual.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't say thou shalt not kill. Yeah, there's times when we need to kill. There is a time to kill. You ever seen that movie, A Time to Kill?
He who lives by the sword shall die by the sword.
That's not true, motherfucker. If you take out all the sword wielding motherfuckers out
That's
of
why
love,
Yeshua said to
you're
Peter,
gonna put down the sword and put it away when you don't need it no more.
Well, it's a spiritual war. It's an information war. It's not a war that we can fight with guns or swords.
Yeah, but we're giving you information. You're throwing it.
I
so
know
it's going to have to come to like
it
this.
is in your spirit. It is in your spirit. It's the natural state of man to come to war because of what we're saying. You're living in an unjust world. You sit there and turn the other cheek and take another slap, and you'll live. Listen, you live by the unjust, you'll die in an unjust.
Yeah, I'm saying like
you're gonna die.
If you use the sword as a tool, that doesn't mean you're living by the sword.
No, you don't live by the sword. You're not a man who goes around wielding it, and it's you. Without your sword, you're nobody. You're a man that used the sword to get rid of the tool. It's a tool to get rid of that which is unjust. You're trying to. It's called. Listen, this is where the concept of the scales of justice come from, motherfucker. The scales are tilting the wrong fucking way. A few people have liberty, and the rest of the fucking world takes a fucking in the ass.
Yep. She's blindfolded with the fucking sword up. Hey, fuck you all.
Balance the fucking scales out. Shit.
Oh,
let me weigh your.
Well, if you guys got guns, right? Smoke them.
I do. I got enough guns to give you one or 10. What do you want?
I don't. That's not my weapon of choice. My weapon of choice
what do you want,
my weapon of choice is a Samsung Galaxy Note 20 5G.
I will blow your fucking Samsung out your hand from 1,000 yards, motherfucker.
I don't think so. I'm like a ninja, bro. He can't even see me. Like,
listen, when the scales tilt, motherfucker, your Samsung ain't gonna save you. You better get back to the law of nature.
Well, look. We're gonna run out of bullets. I'm just saying. What do we do when we run out of bullets?
when all the bullets run out and ain't nobody got bullets. Well, war just got a little more.
We need a supply
It got a little
team
more personal. Right? You know what the first technology was on Earth, motherfucker? Go back to the oldest technology. Pick you up a jawbone or a brick and bust them.
We need manufacturers for
the stone over the head.
Right, we need manufacturing for bullets.
Take a motherfucker out by the craft of tubing cane, and when you're done, when the scales are balanced, put the fucking rock back down.
A couple planes, hire a couple pilots.
This is why people make a rock circle around their motherfucking house. It's a blessing. I got weapons everywhere. Ass tubing cane, motherfucker. I'll go old world craft on you. When you come to invade my land, I'll be in a tree with a fucking brick.
Homie.
Batman get his head crushed by a motherfucking Occidental climbing trees. Bloop.
An ear can't be an eye and an eye can't be an ear, right? We all have our ways.
Well, I'm gonna need you to listen while I'm using my eyes to shoot motherfuckers a long way away. See,
we can't all be shooting guns, man. Somebody's got to do the other things.
I need you looking for that motherfucker that snuck through the enemy lines and coming in the back door.
That sounds like some Batman shit I can do.
Yeah, when they come in the back
keep it away from his ass.
You just keep him away from the ass. I'm taking enough fuckings in the ass. I'm not taking another one without a reach around, god damn it. And it's not my words that condemn me, man. It's my failure to police the law that was given to us and written on our fucking heart. So I'm not a righteous man. I know this. He looks around, he says, I looked around, I didn't see one righteous man. Why is that? Because everybody set down their natural right. They're walking their kids down the street while there's two prostitutes and a dope dealer on the fucking corners. Cops beating them down. Everybody's acting in a way that shouldn't even exist. If you got good righteous men saying, that's not your right to do that.
Like straight out of Compton.
It's written on your heart.
Yeah, this is not funny. This is fucking hell.
You've seen motherfuckers go to jail for laws you knew were unjust.
I've always been almost died on the street fucking defending people.
It might be good to have. It might be good to have Bong on our side because when the Chinese invade, he can, play the other side.
If I keep fucking with Bong, I'm gonna have to eat way more greens because he's bringing up my fucking blood pressure.
Oh, bad.
Maybe I'm constipated. Maybe I should try grains.
Oh man, I think we're all saying the same thing here.
No,
it
man.
doesn't seem like it though.
That shit you're spitting is filling me up. I'm constipated with shit I done took too much.
What am I saying? That you're not agreeing with, man.
There's a reason we're all constipated on Earth. 90% of the people walk around with constipation and stress.
They don't even know it.
Yeah,
I have to agree.
It's because they're eating too much bullshit that's being dealt out them by all these dudes we're entered in contracts with. Throw off your contract and say, fuck you, dog. I'm that motherfucker who walk across the street and say, don't beat your wife like that where my kids could possibly see it. My kid ain't even see it yet. I will beat you so bad, you'll be scared I'm coming to get you in your sleep because you were dreaming about whooping her ass. Wake up looking around for Mike. That's how bad I'll beat your ass. And then I'll go into court and talk in legalese and pay a motherfucker. I ain't got to go to jail. I just got to, how much does go home cost, Your Honor? Fuck it. I'll leave the legalese out of it. I got my motherfucking checkbook out. How much? They'll put a price on it as long as it ain't murder. I swear to God.
Yeah, I know. I'll walk out there scot-free.
I've done it, man. Last one, man, I beat my sister's husband half to death, man. That motherfucker was in ICU. And I'm in arraignment talking about how much. And the judge said, well, hold on, we'll set this aside for arbitration. I knew I was in. But yeah. He said, as
That's
long
one
as
way to
he
get rid
don't...
of that jurisdiction.
Yeah, he said, as long as he don't die, Mr. Smith, we can talk. I said, I know we can, Your Honor. That's why I said I don't want to enter no plea here. I'm not guilty of shit. That man got what he earned. That's justice, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a good judge.
Beat
Good
my
judgment.
sister for 10 years. No, I did kind of use natural law, legalese, Latin. I used to feel Latin terminology like the man's guilty by his own word. He come into my house talking about beating my sister's ass. He beat my sister's ass right in front of me. It's what's good for me and my sister and my right to liberty that preceded me to beat his ass. But I'll pay his bills because I understand he got a right to retribution for his hospital bills and shit. But he better come out that motherfucker knowing damn well don't do it again. Or he's going to have more hospital bills and I'll be here okay with paying them.
Yep. He'll be drinking through one end and fucking another straw will be through the other end. Intake, outtake.
What if he just
cause and effect, bro? That's the law of nature. You know it is.
Of course, yeah. I 100% support all that. Yeah.
Well, it's what's just and true and good
Of
for
course.
all involved. It's
And
not
natural.
good. Yeah, it's not good and natural for him to think it's right to just lay his hands on his own family in front of his own damn kids and make them live in fear. That's nobody's getting justice in that environment or liberty.
Yeah, there's none.
Their
what's
life,
natural about that?
yeah, their life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness has all been taken away from them. Every night they're worried about will Ma say something and Dad will kill us all. Fuck no, Uncle Mike's Superman. We're all good. They know what's up. I told the kids, you scared? You think he's coming home on bail? Uncle Mike put him in the ICU and I ain't even in jail right now. What's up? You want to go to the farm? If you're that scared, come to the farm. You go to sleep in my big ass bed. Sleep good, kid. Because kids should be
like an
kids.
equalizer.
Well, I just
Well, you're taking control of your situation because it's not good for your kids and your family, and you don't like it. It's not even good for. It's not natural. You know, I
Well,
mean, yeah.
it's
I
my
mean,
sister.
who else is gonna teach him a lesson,
It's
right?
my responsibility. It's my
Right,
sister.
responsibility.
And he's
Exactly.
my brother by law. He's my brother. It's my brother-in-law. So I'm my brother's keeper, motherfucker.
Yeah, and then you got all that, like, how the you hit my sister, and then you got all that, you know, that
Yeah.
personal anger, right? That you wanna
And that's
let
why,
this dude know who you are, right? Like who your
yeah, I
sister.
am my brother's keeper here. You should know what my brother is. We'll come to an understanding. We will come to an understanding and then a trust. But I might have to pay for a lot of hospital bills and, fines along the way. $25,000 I paid to beat his ass.
Yeah,
man. And that was just a fine. That didn't cover his, but I didn't give a fuck. I'll pay his motherfucking house.
Yeah, and then some men are so like, violent and aggressive that it takes a stronger man, to put him in his place. And that, I mean, like it's a lot of drama about it, what are you gonna do?
Shit, sometimes it takes reformed criminals in a shitty neighborhood to teach criminals how to act right,
Someone gotta do it.
Yeah, this guy went to prison. He knows how to shake it and bake it. He'll whoop 3 motherfuckers at once.
Hey,
and
look
I'll
at this
tell you
fourth
what,
coin. It's up
listen,
100%.
I'll tell you what. I'll beat down 3 average motherfuckers at a time. 4 if they don't move quick. If they don't respond quick, I'll beat down a whole crowd of dumb motherfucking average motherfuckers. You got to be ready, willing, and able instantly.
And you know how to do that? That
my
Mike Tyson side step, step, side step, bam, from the side.
Yeah, I actually have quite a few militant moves, bro.
That's some chun, bro.
Hey,
Mike Tyson.
I've been afforded those tools of war and I will go to war when I think things are unjust. Even before I totally understood natural law, I was
It's also
willing to.
chess, right?
Yeah, I was.
Position.
It is chess. It's position. Yeah, fighting is all position. Wrestling, takedowns, control, and
Timing,
position.
speed.
Yep. Well, the main thing that holds you up is the hesitation, Bone. If you
This
got no
coin is up 120%.
what coin?
Doge? This guy.
Fourth.
What's
Doge?
fourth? I
I'm
don't know
watching
what
it.
fourth is. I don't know what fourth is, man. You gotta hit me.
I think he said Dogecoin, right?
No, fourth. FORTH.
Oh,
Fourth coin.
fourth coin.
122%.
How
I'm
much
not.
What the
per
fuck is
coin?
going on?
I'm not
Oh
into
man, I'm
coins.
so sad about my bet.
I can't see the richest people putting all their shit on computers because they know some motherfucker for the price of an education will come along and fuck them.
What does that mean? Somebody bought a whole bunch of
No,
134%. What the fuck?
listen, it's easier to get a computer programmer or a hacker's fucking degree than it is to go and rob a bank. That's my point. You got to think about it. Big Satan. Big Satan. I love the platter, very flat. That's a satanic motherfucker from the get, ain't it?
Remember the saying, if you give a man a gun, he can rob a bank. And if you give a man a bank, he can rob the world. Remember that? I don't know who said it.
Might have been you.
Were you high when you heard it?
Banker.
I'm pretty sure it was a Rothschild, bro.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to prop it up.
Hey,
one of those.
Satan can kill you and rob you out of your natural birthright with your love. That universal love crap. You can't love everybody. If you do, you're never going to exercise your natural birthright.
What about loving your enemies? What does it profit a man to love people who love them back? Even wicked men do that. Even the wicked do that. Right?
I
if you love your enemies,
listen,
then you are truly the sons of God.
I can love all men. I can pray for a pedophile, but only after I kill him. Because I got to do what's right.
Enemies, right? Like, of course, pedophiles are enemies, but
Out of
like
love,
we're talking about the
knock him
enemy.
over the head and put him out of his misery, and so nobody else suffers.
We're talking about personal enemies here.
Out of
people in our
love,
lives.
Out of
right?
love. I'll love
People
him,
in
so
our
I'll
lives.
know. Listen, I'll know in his state of unnaturalness, even he doesn't experience true love in life. I'll be lessening his pain for him while I'm protecting other people.
Dude, it blew my mind when he said, "But this is love that a man laid down his life for his friend." I was like, "Wait." I was like, "For his friend? What is a friend?" I mean, like,
That's the question.
I don't know what
You
this means.
should be everybody's your friend. And even though this guy over here is your friend, he harmed a child, so more friends are getting hurt. This is inequity. One guy wants to fuck kids. All your other friends got
he's
kids.
not my friend, right? Yeah, that's not my friend.
All your other friends got kids, yes. So
Well, I wouldn't consider those people
not
my
your kids.
I mean, we're friends. We're all friends here.
Is this dude in the
We are
damn
all
body?
friends here,
Oh,
right?
we are.
Bro, that was just the dumbest statement ever. It was like
Friends at home,
like a statement with a question. Of course not. God.
Are you telling us or asking us?
Yeah. I meant to say, okay, your friends in real life, okay, right? Those your friends in real life. You know what I mean? Like you're willing to die for them, and he's willing to die for you. You know what I mean? It's not on some gay shit. It's like on some David and Jonathan shit. You know what I mean? Like,
David and Goliath, more
like brothers at arms.
You got to understand, Goliath could have been. He didn't have to be larger than David. He could have been larger than David in his evil demeanor. He could have been a tyrant. That just made him a bully and a giant.
Had an army behind him.
Well, I said David and Jonathan because sometimes people say they had a sexual gay relationship. I'm like, no, man. Like they were friends. Like,
well, man,
what a
the
friend is. You know what I
LGBT,
mean?
listen, the LGBT likes to twist the fact that Jesus loved John. So, fuck all that
What?
shit.
I haven't heard that. Damn.
You haven't heard that? The one
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't. Yeah, that's all right.
is is
Don't
is
really care
John
anymore.
John
Yeah.
not his beloved?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna. That's all right.
Who
That's what I
who
mean.
owns the right to that book?
Well, I mean, our friends
Who owns the
in
right
our
to that book,
lives.
bro?
NIV?
In our lives,
The NIV, the LGBTQ owns the NIV. Rome got the copyright. The king got the copyright on the damn KGB.
I mean, that's the only definition of love that I kind of, it feels almost as most accurate to me.
You can love somebody like your
My
brother.
wife is my wife is my best
Doesn't mean
friend.
that you want to pound him in the butt.
My wife is my best friend, and I will lay down my life for her.
That's because that's the love of a brother, not to be confused with the love of a wife.
Well, right. I mean, just saying,
See, love. Listen, love in the Bible, they took that out too. In Greek, it would have denotators to make it the love of a brother, the love of a wife, the love of a sister. Obviously, you don't make love to your sister and your brother, but you do your wife, so they are different. Same way you love your mother, but you're not screwing her.
I was talking about the love of
you're
God,
not.
dude. I was talking about the love of the
Well,
Creator.
you're not.
That
Yeah,
He considered us
you're not
His friend.
sleeping. You're not sleeping with him either. No,
I'm not talking.
he
No, I'm
considered
not
us-
talking about sexual anything. No, I'm talking
I
about.
know. I'm just trying to say that all love isn't the same.
Right. I think this is what the definition is. Right. It's that caring about another person because you have a lot of things that you agree on, and you create there's a harmony.
You can't generalize love. You have to use it in a specific context. There are many forms of love. Love can't be generalized. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
why I said this is the one that I brought up as the most accurate to me.
It's not the most accurate because the love I have for my father, I have for no other man. So you couldn't even describe it as if I love my children.
Right.
I love my children.
Well, right. And Yeshua said, if you don't love him more than your own family, mom and dad, then
I was going to denote that. Listen, I love my children.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Which
the
Jesus
most.
are you talking about then?
No,
that's the one in the Bible.
Jesus, wow, bro.
Well, this is the one in the Bible that I'm talking about. Which Bible are you talking about? Where he doesn't say that?
I didn't get to finish what I said, so I don't know why you're even going there. But I love Jesus. I don't love a Jesus. I love Yeshua, Messiah, the truth, the light, and the way, the Word. Because the Word is fucking specific, and when it's not, it's babble. Okay?
I was just talking about the definition of love.
I wanted to cover this. Listen, so I love. Yeah, there is no single definition of love. It's all. It matters. It's no word can be defined in one single general statement because it's all about context and usage. So, I love my children. I would kill a motherfucker on earth if they fucked with them. But when I was done, I would pray to my Lord for forgiveness because I love Him first and I know I owe Him that. So those are.
I agree, and I agree that the Creator loves us the way you love your children.
Exactly.
Right.
So I love Him as if He was my father. He protects me, so I got to pray for my eternal soul after I protected my kids and hope that's what He would have wanted me to do. But I'm pretty damn sure it is. Because if we was in a natural environment, no civil society, that's how you first enter into a contract. You agree that this group of people matters more than my natural fucking rights. Well, they don't when it comes to protecting your family, your life, your liberty, your pursuit of happiness. This is why these are the three derivatives of all law. When you no longer have life, liberty, and you can't be happy, you live in an unjust status, and that's when you should shake the chains that bind you right off. whether they're laws of oppression, whether it's an area of oppression or a peoples of oppression. It's your natural right to lash out in self-defense of your life, liberty, and preserving your happiness. Those are yours. You own them. Problem is, most people don't.
That was your gift.
Yeah, that's your gift. Yeah, life, liberty, and your happiness. So if you're unhappy, do what you got to do with all the tools afforded to you to be happy again, and that includes the tools of war, or the tools of philosophy or communication. I mean, I would ask you by nature to try your hardest to arbitrarily maintain peace. But when peace can't be maintained because equity is unbalanced and you live in a world that's unjust due to a tyrant, and here's the reason he's a giant. Because he's tipping the fucking scales. He weighs more than me when we're sitting on the scales of justice. He can only be described as a giant. He towers over me so much so that I'm just smothered in unjustness. That's why he's a giant.
Metaphor. Yeah, that's the whole metaphor behind the whole thing. Not some 1,000-foot dudes jumping around the earth.
Kicking you, looking down at you, making you feel bad, appealing to your emotions, all so he can rule. You know, it's like a bad woman. We all know. And I'm not saying all women are like this, but there are women who will pick up the phone and tell you to stop hitting them when you wasn't hitting shit. You was just arguing over where the money was going or something. And she didn't like what you was saying. So now she's going to threaten to crush your entire life just so she can be the master or the winner of some trivial argument. You know, there's people like that out there.
Yes.
Well, those people,
concur.
They rob you of your justice. They're toxic, narcissistic people. You can't have justice when you live in a narcissistic world. So the whole point of natural law is you're an individual with individual rights, but you can't be narcissistic. You got to share. You got to afford other men the same fucking rights you want. And you can't unbalance that equity, those scales. Yeah. Those are the scales of fucking justice.
If you take my rights, you take your rights away.
Yeah, because you're supposed to.
Rights left.
Yeah, just like Jesus said, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Oh, you gonna rape me on my rights, bitch? Then none of us got rights. Fuck it, it's war then. And that's why I say, most people don't know when I say I'll go to war before I'll do that. I'm preaching natural law, motherfucker. That's my right. I'll send a declaration of war written in a perfect context to where the people I send it to will understand it. If not, they'll pass it off to somebody else. Like, is this dude a maniac? This looks legal.
I've done it. It's not fucking pretty.
Oh, I had a cousin, full-blooded Occidental, send a declaration of war to a police department that sat outside the reservation waiting for everybody to leave. He wrote it up in perfect format and sent him a declaration of war and told him all his peoples. They told him, me and all my peoples are rain down on you like a deluge. And they understood it.
Yep. A deluge, but people think it's fucking water falling from the sky. It's a bunch of unhappy people.
It is.
I'd rather start a gang with a bunch of dads to grow weed and to start an army, form a little a fighting force, a little bit of money to be made. You know what I mean? Like good
I'm
stuff.
part of a force that I'm already part of a militia that was willing to go to war over your right to do whatever it is that makes you happy, so long as it harms nobody else or it doesn't rob other people of the opportunity to do what makes them happy.
Do what thou wilt, cause no harm.
Or when martial law is declared, or
some stupid shit happens, the government pulling shit, you can
people
rally
think that
and people can rally behind you.
It's really
I just said something. Nobody got it.
Yeah, well, yeah, the satanic law only gives you half of the natural law, and it does that to taint the natural law, so nobody want to follow it because they're all religious zealots that think they know the truth, and they don't even understand the words they fucking read. Listen, when you start telling them, I've studied etymologies of words, theology, Hebrew, Greek, they say, that's what look what that stuff does to good little Christian boys. You were raised a good little Christian boy, now you're a Satanist. I'm like, no, you're the people who perish for lack of knowledge.
Yep.
I'm talking to you about truth, and you think it sounds foolish because you have no understanding by which to weigh it. You won't even let me try to give you none because you got this doctrine of a demon, and a demon can be a fucking tyrant too. It's just somebody who's robbing you of your fucking natural status.
I don't even know it.
Yeah, they transgress their estate because their estate's this too, to live by the law of fucking nature. So they got you to transgress your state so they can transgress their estate, and together you guys transgress all the law where now one of you can be better than the other. And that's not fucking true in nature. No man is better than another. All men are equal. Period. Now they got you to sign this Constitution by giving you back 3 of your natural rights, 4 of them.
Man, I used to recite that shit when I was like 11.
Yeah, well, I used to read it and weigh against natural law, and I'd say, well, Dad, my dad was teaching me. My dad's way of teaching was he'd teach you everything and make you keep looking at it until he'd say, what do you get from it? What do you get? You know both sides. I said, well, this covers that. He said, does it cover that? I go back and read it again. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a shortened list of something that takes an entire fucking library to explain.
And he doesn't give you the answer. He says, does it mean that? So you go and look for it again.
Right.
He doesn't put anything in your head. He doesn't tell you what to do. He says, does it really mean that? And then in your own internal processes goes, wait a second, I might be missing out on something.
Well,
but
I know
people. Yeah, go.
I know you were probably taught the same way I were, because you do say like that. You're like, what do you think of this statement? That's how you teach people. Or you judge their understanding.
I think it means that all Freemasons are created equal.
No.
They say men, right?
No, it's a perversion of the natural law, bro. All men are created by their creator equal and endowed with certain inalienable rights. But the list they give you is a short and compact version.
Well, it's like word magic.
It's like this.
We call it.
No, listen. I'm going to make the analogy for you. You're a naval officer. So they gave you a battle station, a destroyer, with a full battery, right? When you were born, this was your birthright. You had full ammunition and everything, but they come in and they tell you, oh man, you got too much ammo, man. They busted you down, got you into agreement. Now you only got 2 bullets for every gun. Even
Turned
though
you into a cook, a chef, right? Now you got to work in the eggs in the morning.
You're cooking steaks on a battle fucking ship, man. And people are going by, and you're like, well, that guy, listen, those guys are just sneaking in the state. We can't waste our 2 bullets on them.
Dude, if I could do it all over again, I'd definitely go to be a cook. I'd be a chef or a nuke.
You can't be a cook or a chef, bro. If you're gonna cook, trying to cook eggs with no eggs, bro. Can't cook eggs with no eggs.
Egg milk.
I wouldn't do mine. I think we all have I think we all have an individual purpose here. There's no consequences. You were built out of the stones you were built because you were meant to be the cobblestone house you are now. Each individual
you are
stone
amazing.
built on a foundation.
You are the mason.
Yeah,
You are the mason, bro.
I was
You are the
wondering
mason.
if he would
You
get
Your
that.
mother's son.
So you got to
You are your
understand,
mother's son.
you are. And
My
Jesus,
son.
what was Jesus? Jesus was the rock. The rock. What do masons work with?
Stone, rocks.
That's right. They build on a solid fucking foundation. And so did your creator, because that's a perversion of the natural law. You got to understand it. They'll give you some of the natural laws as long as they can keep you away from the whole of the law. They don't want you to know it's your right to say, you know what, fuck your agreement.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you spent 1,000 years writing that shit down, but guess what, bitch? They're just words on paper. Go fuck yourself. Listen, if your maid doesn't agree, we'll kill every maid in your house because you're not better than anybody else and nobody's going to service you ever again. And I'm going to send a militia. I'm going to set a militia outside your house to make sure of it. The rich people ain't I swear there's people out there that probably never wiped their own fucking ass, Bong.
You serious, really?
Yeah, bro, you don't know.
Oh,
bro.
I'm not surprised. It's just freaking hilarious that
there's people who got so much money that they can say like this to the cook in the kitchen. Look, I'm bored with fucking my wife. I want to fuck you today. How much do I got to add to your salary this year's bonus?
Oh, of course.
Yep.
10,000. See, now I'm gonna stick it in every hole you got, and then he'll leave the kitchen and go to the maid quarters, and look at the butler. Hey, butler, you're sucking dick today. You know you are.
Yep,
right.
The butt slayer.
I mean, yeah,
Come here,
he's
butler.
committing adultery and he's causing all these, and he's mistreating his workers. Yeah,
You
he
won't
needs to probably
prosecute
get
me.
an
I'll
ass
pay
whooping,
the police enough to make sure you don't prosecute me, but you might be allowed to sue me. So why don't you just put a price on it right now? Because I'm taking your ass. And these two guys here, they're helping me. I already paid you. That's right, arbitration. See, so now the rich guy followed the natural law. He arbitrated you out of your bungo, and you took an amount for it. You're a sellout.
Yep.
I mean, that's just disrespectful,
I'll
right?
be like this.
Like,
yeah, this is blunt, bro.
What do you think your
Sometimes
body
you need to be
is?
blunt.
Like,
I know
sale,
I can't be no more
sacred,
blunt,
right?
man.
Yeah,
He's breaking the natural law all through the house, dick all up in everybody, but he's paying for it, so it's all good. No, it's not good. It's not right, but you're in a system that's designed to get you fucked in the ass because you need that money.
Yep.
So it's an unnatural system. So Mike
I'm
would
not
be
getting
like
fucked
this.
in the ass, but I'm bleeding. Yeah.
Mike would be like this. Look, you and your two friends might rape me, but I'm not taking your motherfucking money. Because I will be back. You're going to pound some flesh. I'll be back for my pound of flesh, bitch. I might not even tell you that. Look, I ain't going out without a fight. You're going to have to fight for it. That might be all I say.
We're eating scallops on that day.
Obviously,
I'll
you
fuck
can,
the first one up. I'll fuck
obviously,
the first one up in the middle of my sentence.
I mean, you can one quit or two set him up, right? Let me think about this, right? And then set up your recording device so you can have some evidence, and then quit, right?
Listen, you're talking about two big bodyguards that are there to hold you down while he fucked you. You got to think faster than that, Bong.
Well, then, definitely it's a fight, right? I mean, people gonna die.
For
Someone's
me,
gonna die.
You hope so.
Hey, for me,
Someone's gonna die today.
For me, it's war. That's kind of how I'd be talking. Well, one of you motherfuckers might not make it out of this room with all your faculties intact.
Right. Well, someone's gonna die in this room, right? And it's not gonna be the two bodyguards that you have.
Right.
Do you understand what I'm saying, right? They'll probably stop restraining me after you are dead. Right?
You already got your money, bro? Because he ain't
Has he paid you
penetrating
yet?
me. Right.
Yeah.
If he ain't penetrating me, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker first.
So right.
And
So
I
it's
was
like,
trying to explain this to you last time, Bong. When
oh yeah,
these people, can you
I know
picture?
I know what you're saying.
Can you
I know
picture an
what you mean.
account with like 600 zeros in there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got enough money, you might let them tick it in you.
I mean, I
that's
can
one account.
picture
Yeah.
sand, right, on the
Hey,
seashore, right,
what Iggs is saying
on
is you
one beach.
can get a whole lot of galaxies and satellite dishes and solar panels with that shit. If you really need that shit that bad.
Well, right. But the thing is, well, manpower, right? Manpower, human resources, right? Skills are required, craftsmen, trades, all kinds of things, operations have to come together to make it happen, right? It's like that's where
Well,
it's at. Money is just up
I'm
and
the
down.
one. I've been saying it all along, but it falls on deaf ears because I sound like the faggot when I say, "Come together, do something. Let's do something." But I sound like the faggot, while all these other people are fucking everybody else. But I'm getting called the fucking
You're
homo.
on the west side, right, man? You know what? I've always wanted to
You get what
drive
I mean?
across. I've already driven across the U.S., bro, from New York to L.A. I might drive across Australia. Who knows? I'll let you know, right?
I told you, brother. The house is always open, bro.
Take some photos.
Fucking earth, bro. I meant that when I said it last time.
Everybody's on lockdown here, man. How is you guys' side? Are you guys strict on that?
Oh, bro, it's retarded here, bro.
Yeah, same.
It's mental.
Happening.
Some cop trying to fucking pull me over to tell me that I can't fucking do this, that. I'll tell him to fuck off.
Was he wearing a mask? Or not?
Fucking wearing fucking 10 masks, but it's called the law of the king. You've got fucking 3 seconds to make your point, motherfucker. If you don't make it within 3 seconds, I'm off. Because as soon as you get pulled over, he has to arrest you. People don't know this. Soon as somebody gets pulled over on the street, highway, whatever the fuck you want to call it, he has to arrest you by law because he's
Or
already
give you a
convicted
ticket.
you.
Or
Well,
give
he
you
can't give you a ticket. He cannot give you a ticket. He has to take you straight to jail and to a judge because he can't be judged during executioner. So this is a thing where people don't know the law or people don't know all this other
No,
stuff.
because you can fight tickets. That's the thing.
I just told you how you don't need to do anything.
Well, maybe it's to
Puts
save
on the
money.
lights,
You know what I mean, or something.
soon as he puts
No,
on the
that's not
lights, as soon as he puts on the lights and you move out of the way, he has already condemned you for no reason. So why don't you charge him and give him a fine, a bill of the lading or whatever you want to call it? But nah, everybody goes on the side and gets butt fucked for doing nothing.
He does. If you want to fight it, he does give you a date, a court and date, right? So maybe it's skipping the whole arresting process, and that's what I mean. Like maybe it's to save money or to save time. I don't know. How do we get out of a speeding ticket, right?
I just told you, bro. You can't be judged during executioner. So he's pulled you over. He's decided that you're guilty, and he's giving you your punishment right there and then, bro. He's just done the triple entendre on you. There's your holy trinity right there. Bam, bam, bam. You've already accepted it. You didn't
I had
reject
a
it from
funny.
the start.
I had a funny experience with a police officer. I was on my Honda Dominator 650 single, brand new. I'd had it a few. I had it a few months. This is back in 1988. It was the first motorcycle that I bought, brand spanking new with 000 miles on the clock, brand new, straight out of the box. When it arrived at the shop, it had my name on it because I'd ordered it. The bike shop ordered it for me, and they put a seal on it, sold to Gin, and then they phoned me up. So when I saw it, I went, yeah, nice. A few months, that's half a year down the road. I'm in a place called Kingley Street, central London. A police officer jumps out from behind the lamppost, just jumps out. I had to hit the brakes, and then I'm doing a stoppie. So the back end is coming up now. Bang. Now your adrenaline is shot from relaxed to boom, you're up, yeah? And then he comes over to the bike. The first question is this bike yours? I shouted at him. I said, I wouldn't be on the bike.
No, I just stole it. I just stole it and I'm taking it for a joyride.
Japan too? Oh.
Fuck.
This is in London. This is in London, right? Can you believe
that? Oh,
this
is London? Oh, well.
Yeah,
this is in
he's
London.
asked me,
Back
is
in
it yours?
1988 in London.
Like,
yeah, look.
Like you're going to admit to it. Like, I just stole it.
Let me get this out. Let me get it out. He asked me, is this bike yours? And I said to him, I wouldn't be on it if it wasn't mine. Okay. He went to grab the ignition key. And then I did one of those, the Bruce Lee 1-inch punch. Okay? Yeah. Now I did this out of reflex anger, adrenaline pumped up. Tell you, when I hit him, he took off. His legs and everything were up. He slammed into the church wall because it was right by a church in Central London, right? And then I said to him, take the number plate. I'll see you in court. And I rode off. Nothing happened. There you go.
Wow.
Yep, exactly. Proving my point.
1988.
And you are allowed to defend yourself against these pricks. They are not allowed to touch you. You give them permission to fucking touch you.
I was super angry because can you imagine if I didn't have the awareness and the reflexes to stop the bike in time, I would have run him over. This idiot just jumps out.
You did something that was from your subconscious, but that is accordance with the law and natural law and every other law. You knocked the fuck out of him. You do not let anybody fucking touch you with your permission. Everybody shuts the fuck up and puts their fucking hands behind their fucking backs and walks off like retards, like degenerates.
It was the first time I've ever hit anybody like that, and it happened to be a police officer, and see them take off. And then I realized, that's what they mean by the 1-inch punch. Because I didn't feel that I didn't take a big swing because I was on the motorbike. I'm still sitting on the motorbike. So you can imagine I'm using my left hand.
You had an
hanging
epiphany.
Onto the handlebars. Yeah.
A realization that night, right? And it was about the 1-inch punch, not the cop or the law. It's like, so that's how you do it. I get it now.
That's how you do it. Well, but I must admit that my adrenaline was pumped up to the full. I mean, it's already pumped up when you're riding your bike already, because when you ride a motorcycle, your body's adrenaline is up because you are your protection of your body. You haven't got any other protection.
Yeah.
So if you hit the ground,
awareness
your body
is
up. All your senses are up because you're going to be hitting the ground hard. So that's already fired up in my body. And then he jumps out. I couldn't believe it. I thought, what the hell do you think you're doing? Is this bike? And then the question, is this bike yours? Oh, I exploded in my helmet. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be on the bike if it wasn't mine. And then he went to grab the ignition key. I thought that was it. Bang.
Bong, right? Bong got a motorcycle, don't you, Bong?
Yeah, it's an old one. So.
Don't matter what it is.
What is it?
It's a 2004 Kawasaki R3.
Ooh, very nice. What year was that? What year?
2008. Sorry, 2004. That's my car. Yeah, my car is a 2004 Laser.
So you got a Kawasaki. What is it? Kawasaki Ninja, black and green.
Green, the green one.
Yeah. Nice bike.
It's all right. Yeah, I like it because no traffic.
Yeah, of course. There is no traffic. Absolutely.
What is it? What do you got, a ZX6?
It was in
ZX6 or the 1000. It's a
1988.
beautiful bike.
Yeah.
So if it's a 2008, it will be the ZX 600 or the ZX 1000. And if it's green, it's the right neat package. Very nice. Lime green, black wheels.
Yeah, I just painted my nephew's 98 ZX6 green, lime green.
Green, yeah. Beautiful bike. Yeah. I noticed, that Kawasaki got their act together because Honda was just running away with everything.
Oh yeah,
Quality.
CBR.
Yeah, I was thinking about a Honda. Yeah.
Listen, bro.
That's why it's in CBR. You see.
They came out with that CBR 900, and that motherfucker, the CBR 6 was eating up the GSXR 750s and 1200s and 1300s.
Yeah.
Them fuckers were bad.
Yeah, I used to have one. I used to have a 600. It got stolen. That one got stolen. You won't believe this one, yeah? I had this CBR 600, right? I gave it a full service. That means taking up all the panels, all the skin it alive, then take out the spark plugs, put new spark plugs in, drain the oil, new engine oil, check the cam chain tension, drive chain, clean it up, put it all together, parked it up, took it for a test ride, parked it up. Next day, I come out, bike's gone. Just like that.
Shit. Oh my gosh.
Just like that, yeah, just like that. It went, right?
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
In the middle of the night, what somebody said they saw one of those breakdown trucks that come along and rescue, and they put it on the back. They thought my bike was broken down. They said they saw me fixing the bike, wasn't successful in repairing it, so they thought that truck was taking it away to be repaired. Goes, no, that was the fucker that was stealing it, I said. Yeah. 600, CBR 600, yeah, lovely bike. But the Kawasaki, they're nice. They've always been neat.
I was thinking of getting a cruiser or something because, the whole back thing and long rides.
Yeah, that's why I do my training. That's why I do the exercise, because I want to ride my sports bike. So I was cycling today. I went cycling twice yesterday. I'm just keeping myself. I like the long rides on the sports. I'm going to go for a cruiser, and I'm going to go for an off-roader, because you're more upright.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to go for the XR 600, yeah.
BMW makes some nice ones, but
as opposed to the Easy Riders,
they're a bit expensive. BMW bikes, the off-roaders, the adventure ones, I think they're nice.
Yeah, I don't go there. I don't go to BMW at all. It's expensive biking. No thanks. No need, not necessary. And they're not superior. You're just paying money to be rolling your wheels. It's just ridiculous.
Right, it's just the brand.
Japanese have got it right. The Japanese have got it right perfectly. User-friendly. Honda's the best one of the bunch because you can work with it. If you're a self-mechanic, you can work with it. The other brands are a little bit awkward to repair. They have
Honda.
Silly ideas that they use.
Yep.
Honda got
seen some nice Hondas. Yeah, I've seen some nice cruisers from Honda.
Yeah.
Roadsters.
Kawasaki do some nice cruisers, though. Don't get me wrong. Kawasaki do some really good cruisers as well. If you're into cruisy, easy rider type.
Look, this is how I feel about bikes. These are my kids, nieces and nephews. I paid for every one of these motherfuckers. They're down by the back entrance to the dairy farm.
I've ridden all the brands, all the motorbike brands. And because I can do the repairs, I do them. But I end up moaning a lot if I'm running a Yamaha or a Suzuki or a Kawasaki. I'm moaning. But if I'm running a Honda and repairing, I'm whistling. That's how it is.
Yeah, I've ridden Katana, Suzuki, GSR, GSXR. Yeah, I got a Katana 750 in the garage. And everybody's always said they're fucking chick bikes. And I don't get it. I don't know what. You can barely keep the front end on the fucking ground, man. That motherfucker.
Yeah, no, they're really fast. Yeah.
It's not.
Hondas are not necessarily the fastest bikes, okay? But because I was born in the 60s, right? So I started my biking life in the 70s. At that time, Hondas were winning the Isle of Man TT, toughest race in the world, even today. But on the racing circuits, Formula One, you know, the Formula One events, Suzuki's were good, Kawasaki's were powerful, and Yamaha's. Honda was like the last of the bunch. But when it came to build quality, Honda's never rust. Honda's never rusted, you see. So, and I didn't like looking at the Kawasaki's and the Suzuki's and Yamahas.
I think you can get more.
Rust buckets.
Yeah, you can get more out of a Honda, dude. They last longer.
Yeah, they last longer, and that's what I'm into, longevity.
I got a Honda 309 that sat out in a farm field for years.
Yeah, yeah.
The 309 from the frickin' 60s.
Yeah, is that a parallel twin? Is that a parallel twin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so fine, my 309. Look, that's that Ninja. I painted the rims and everything. We tore that whole bike down, every panel.
Yeah, nice.
Is that the brand new one?
No, it's not brand new. It's a brand new paint job. It's just
That's a lovely looking bike, isn't it?
It's just like what you said, except I did a little bit more to it. The motor is totally rebuilt on that, and it's got new solid steel gearing.
Is it like the 1300 one horsepower? Or
this looks like a 600 or 1,000. Which one is it?
That's the 1,000, yeah.
1,000, yeah.
Yep, that's 1,000. He loves it. My he's not a big kid. He's kind of like a jockey, a horse
scared
jockey.
to ride those, man.
On his bike, you know what I mean? He's a horse jockey,
yeah.
dude. He's so small that the bike doesn't even know he's on it. That motherfucker.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so much power in that engine.
Yeah, and my nephew, he's a shorter kid. That's my brother that passed away. That's his son.
Yeah.
Hey, is it just me? Or are you guys are all riders of do they have these paranoid feelings and nightmares of dying on a bike? You know,
look,
is that normal?
That's my nephew outside.
I have so many stories, man. I start getting scared.
That's my nephew on his dad's bike.
Right.
I repaired
the best riders, man.
His dad's bike, so that's a Ducati 900.
Yes.
The Duke 900. Yeah.
I painted it though. That's a high gloss metal flake, silver. So.
What does it sound like, man? Does it sound?
I'm epileptic.
I talk a lot. I talk a lot about cars, but bikes are my love too. I had one guy on here tell me, you know them rice burners aren't like the fucking Harleys. I'm thinking, yeah, I got a 1340 tore apart. I got a Hayabusa in the motherfucking garage, stripped down to nothing, bitch. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, when I was little, I used to push the push bike as fast as I can and get a thrill. But now that we're older, it's like, slow down, buddy.
I don't like.
I'm the opposite. I'm still pushing it.
You push it.
Yeah. I'm still pushing it high speed, man. And look, this evening. This evening,
you got that sixth sense now, eh?
Yeah. Look. I went out because I went out early in the morning.
My custom builder.
I went out this morning on a bike ride. Okay,
it's cycling. A Potato Razor 7.
Yeah, this evening I went out for just a relaxed ride. I went out for a heavy one in the morning, and I thought, okay, I'll go out later on this afternoon and do a little easy, gentle ride. Okay, but you can't help getting into a race because I'm just going lightly, and then suddenly a couple of bikes came up. I dropped. All you heard was change gear, gone. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then all you're hearing is the tire and the friction on the road from the power I'm putting into those pedals. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, because I have a 300 R3, even cars try to race me. You know those guys with the race me in the cars. I bet you they're riders too. They ride bikes.
Probably.
I'm like, man.
Yeah. Now, what you can't beat the motorbike, like you said. There is no traffic. That's correct. I mean, I beat my girlfriend home. Right? She went by the subway. She went by the subway. We're gonna cover at least. I've got to work this out. About 10 miles. That's all. 10 miles, and it's uphill. I'm going uphill to where we live together. Yeah. We're in central London, Oxford Street, and we're on our way to Finchley Central. Okay. And she got on the train. I said, okay, give her a kiss. See you when I get home. And I'm on the push bike. She thinks she's going to beat me. I was already at home waiting, cup of tea on the table. You know what I mean? She goes, you got here before? I goes, yeah. I wouldn't even use, I said, I won't even use the underground. I'm going to use my push bike. So if I didn't ride my motorbike, I'm using my bike. I'd never use the transport or the car. No thanks. Bike or bicycle. That's what I was in London.
See that shit, Bong? I got my nephew to build me a computer.
Nice. Damn.
Yeah. The bike or the bicycle, man.
Yeah, I set my room around it. I bought a gaming chair too.
Yeah, I just want a stronger bike to outrun the cops now. You know, it's like watch out for the cameras.
Banging.
Yeah, in Japan, if you go a certain speed, cops won't bother chasing you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I used to ride my 900 from fucking Adrian to Jackson, and I pegged that bitch up about 135 before I even got off the motherfucking on ramp. And I go right past it. There's a weigh-in station with a state trooper. There's always two state troopers there. And it's a weigh station on one side and a rest stop on the other. So they sit there. One at the rest stop, one at the weigh station. They just watch me every day. Meow. Yeah, fuck you. Listen, I would do that. I would do that on the hog. You know, the hog, but a hardtail with a motherfucking Springer
back
front
in the year
end.
2000.
You know what I'm? Hold on.
Back in the year 2000.
You can appreciate this,
here in
Jen.
Japan, right?
Doing
I arrived
130
in Japan in 1999
on a fucking Springer front end and a hardtail. You don't want to do that. You got to wrestle a hardtail.
Yeah.
But as soon as I got one of them rice burners, I was like, it's on.
Rice burners.
Show these motherfuckers what's up.
Back in the year 2000, right, in Japan here, I got myself, I arrived in Japan in 1999, June. By July, I bought myself the 400 Honda, which 4 exhaust pipes coming out the bike. Basically, it's the replica to the Honda 754. Lovely bike. It's a 400cc. The reason I bought the bike was because I wanted to travel around Japan without losing money, because if I use the bullet train and trains, I'm just losing money. But if I bought a motorbike, the bike becomes an investment that, you know, if I keep it in good nick and I run out of money, I can sell the bike, you see. So that's what I did. I bought the motorbike, took my wife, and we went everywhere, wherever she wanted to go in Japan. We went together. And then one day I was on my way to Tokyo by myself, and I was hacking, man. I was just like flying, and I was going so fast, right? I didn't realize that there was a police guy on a bike behind me. He followed me. When I looked at my plates, when I looked at my mirrors, I went, ooh, slowed down. And then he went past me, he saluted and then carried on.
Yeah.
I was just lucky, man.
Good job, mate.
I must have been speeding.
Good man. Good man.
I've done that.
An hour.
Hey, we got a state trooper Corvette, and I passed that motherfucker rack and forth gear at like 135, just nonstop accelerating. I didn't see him. I didn't see him till I whipped out around the semi, you know. and I was already ironing him out.
Yeah.
And I was about to plateau him, shift a couple gears and just run it at $130. But I seen that and I was like, well, fuck it, let's see what it'll do. I was pegging $147. The CBR 900, dude. The motherfuckers are fast, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
That
the
was
CB 900. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first bike I ever rode that really scared me. My 1340.
Yeah.
I was nervous to really rack into it because it was heavy,
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're good for getting around the city and stuff like that because the RPM is a bit low on them, eh? Where they
Yeah, they're good,
Kawasaki's
they're good
are
everywhere. Long distance.
Yeah.
You can go around the world on it. You can just go.
Yeah, the Hayabusa,
look.
you got to get them winding out before they're really top notch awesome.
Yeah.
The Hayabusa.
That Honda is good around town. That bike. Yeah, that bike is good around town because around town you can go around the world with the thing.
It's
Throw
like
over some saddlebags, right? Throw over some saddlebags and then you're on your way, man.
Yeah, it's like riding a fucking souped up dirt bike, dude. They're all ours. The fuckers just peak right out with RPMs.
Fucking pirates are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
next
better
best,
circuit
it's the
bike.
next best thing for flying. I agree. Next best thing for flying.
To freedom, to true freedom.
Yeah, in London, there's a famous motorway known as. In London, there's a famous motorway known as the M1 motorway. I went up to a place called Luton, right, and which is approximately 30 miles from central London, 35 miles, and then I'm on my way back now, and I thought, just like you, Battlemod, I thought, let me see how fast this bike can go now on the M1, okay? I took it up to 165 miles an hour. That's as fast as the CBR 1000 could go. Right, 165 miles an hour, and I held it all the way to the end of the motorway. Then I calmed down, right? And before I knew I was, the helicopter was out. The helicopters were out, okay? So now I'm in a Jewish area, okay?
Is this in South Africa?
I'm threading through in England. In England.
In England? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in England. Okay. Yeah, in England. Okay. So I'm driving through a Jewish area. Okay. And before, like 10 minutes after leaving the motorway, 10, 15 minutes, police stopped me. Okay. And the first question they asked me was, were you on the motorway just now? I said, no. What do you mean? I said, no, I wasn't. I'm not going to say, yes, I am I? I said, no, I wasn't. I wasn't on the motorway.
No.
Why? What do you want? I said, what do you want? And then they said, well, someone was on the motorway speeding. It wasn't me. Well, you got a sports bike.
You better go find
because I got a sports bike. Because I got a sports bike doesn't mean it was me that was on the motorway. What do you want? I said, what do you want? What do you want? And then they took my details. They looked all over the bike, checking it, and then they said, okay, on your way. Lucky, man, because that's an instant ban. It's an automatic ban for 1 year.
So
So they can ban you from doing
the motorway,
something that you don't need permission to do. That's awesome.
Yeah,
you gotta love this world.
Yeah, they never caught your license plate. Hey, you were going too fast and no good camera in position. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with license plate. They just went over everybody's head.
So is that a long? What is that? A long flat highway? It's like an N1 motorway. That's a highway.
The M1 motorway goes from London to Scotland. It's the
Yeah, I'm with you. It's like I-64. We can drive it all the way from Michigan to, Ohio. You got to pick it up in Ohio. But you can drive it all the way to the bottom of the United States. And you can just peg a bike on that motherfucker. It's not a lot of turns.
Yeah.
Have you been on the Autobahn?
Yeah.
The bike?
That's in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said the Autobahn.
If I was in Germany, I wouldn't have a problem. In Germany, I wouldn't have had a problem because you can go as fast as you like. But in Britain, the speed limit on the motorway is 70 miles an hour. So doing 165 is an automatic ban, license lock.
Oh, yeah.
Probably £1,000 fine and everything else. But I just said I wasn't on the motorway. That's what I said.
At 135 here, I could have lost my license forever. Expedition driving.
Right.
You're not really driving. So.
No, you're traveling.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't drive. The car does. I travel.
Yeah, that's right. That's
I
right.
don't
That's
need your permission to travel or registrations and all that either, but I don't want to argue that shit. That's why I don't speed that much in a car. I get in trouble for drifting though, often. I like to drift.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I drift.
I do that in the snow.
I drift, but well, I used to, but like unintentionally. Yeah.
I do it intentionally. A Corvette or a Trans Am just begs you to rip that ass end out and drift it around. Especially if you're on a curly Q on ramp or off ramp. You just got to go down a low one and light her up.
Please drift me.
Drift? Drift sideways with the tire spin.
Yeah, I do that. I do that a lot in the snow.
With me.
Yeah, I do that. I do that I like drifting in the snow. I don't do it that much in the dry.
Look
I
at this,
my
Mom.
tires.
This is my youngest dog, Butch. He's like, my daddy makes me wear a hat when we drift.
Drifting in the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
He's a pretty dog, man. He's red bone. He's he's sexy as hell.
How old is he?
2. Dude, I put Marine Corps outfits on him and shit, coat, hat, all that shit. He walks around
Devil dog.
Yeah, he's a baby though. He's a fucking baby. You'd rather be loved on.
He's a baby.
And dude, he'll walk around like I'm the shit. You see my shit? I put like 3 or 4 choker chains on him, so I tell him I got your bling bling on in your outfit. And he struts when he walks, dude. He cracks me up. He's all slow about it, like "What's up?" rocking his shoulders. People laugh when I take him into a park.
Does he lick your face?
He
licks your face, your mouth?
Do I let him lick my mouth? Yeah, I'll grab that motherfucker by his cheeks and kiss him on them rosy red lips he got. But I also brush his fucking teeth, Bong.
No, I'm saying that's how dogs, usually,
yeah,
get to know you.
Well, he gets some ass breath, man. So I give him Listerine strips.
Right.
I brush his
I'm like, yo, sticky breath, man.
Listerine strips.
He slobbers a lot, dude. It's but he's got one of them drooling issues, and that makes her breast stink. He's a cute fucker though. He's a cutie. I saved him from the Jackson shelter. They were gonna put him to sleep. He was on death row. He likes his hat, so I'll put a Carhartt on him. Look, put him in the truck in the winter. Be like, put your hat on, punk. He likes it too, 'cause his ears get cold. He likes dress up. My daughter started it with him, and his ass walked around with my Carhartt hat on for the day, and I was like, "Oh, you like to dress up, motherfucker?" Put an outfit on him, took him into the girly park where the chicks walked their dogs, and they was all like, "Oh, look at him, he's cute." Talked all
keep the ears warm, man, because damn.
Talked to all the hot chicks with chihuahuas. When my dog's looking at it like, I'm a good guy, Dad, but I really want to rape that little cute fur ball. I'm talking to this hot chick. He's trying to mount her fucking chihuahua. I'm like, dude, chill, man. Don't let them know that's what we're supposed to stroll down here and fuck them all, man. Don't get in a hurry. The two bulls.
Liger is. You know what a liger is? No, you know what a liger is? I think dogs in that way, like breeding,
Yeah, lion and tiger.
Yeah, and then there's a Tygon, you know, where's the female tiger.
Yeah, yeah, that's dumb shit, isn't it?
I mean, I don't think dogs can survive in the wild the same way a liger can't survive in the wild, right? What do you guys? Dogs are. I mean, a Chihuahua. Think about Chihuahua. A Chihuahua in the wild is a bigger dog's. You know, is gonna eat it if it's hungry. You know, starve.
You know what I mean? That's snack, isn't it?
Yeah, and kill it and eat it. Yeah.
Hey, look, this is my Maine Coon right now. He's a big boy. He's like, if you look at him, he's peeking up over a coffee table. That's how big he is. He's coffee table stands up like 1.5 feet. He's a big fucker, and I'm loving on the buddy right now. And he's just staring at me.
I saw a video on YouTube where this dog was attacking this like kid, like 1-year-old child, and this cat came running out, pow 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 pow, destroyed the dog, man. Like the dog ran off. It's like whoa.
I think I've seen that video.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like the dog was pulling at the child's shorts. Like,
Yeah, and the cat walked there like he was all pimp after that. Like, yeah, motherfucker. Because the dog tucked his ass down and ran. I seen that video.
I was like, damn, cats are scared, man. They
funny as hell.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what kind you know what a banshee is?
Like a female bird or something? Woman bird?
No.
No, it's a
Sorry, it's no, those are sirens.
no banshees.
Oh, you talking about the bike?
Yeah, banshee.
Yeah, yo, man.
It's a quad.
Yeah. I've heard of them. Yeah.
Them 350 banshees run in the 500 division, dude.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
it's ATV.
Yeah, I do ice races with that
See
motherfucker.
that red one? That's what. So my parents were like, "Hey, when you come down, bring ATVs, you know, and such. That's the best vehicles for the island." I was like, "Really?" ATV?
Oh yeah, I bet. Shit, that
bike.
banshee, that motherfucker's so fast we can ride from one side of the island to the other quick.
Yeah, I mean, going up the trails because there's no access up the mountain, but there's these trails. But then we can blaze our own. Whatever.
Do you need spark resistant mufflers on your mountain?
Well, yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess.
Well, yeah,
mechanic. Yeah, there's no mechanic. Like, there's always been ideas to put a mechanic shop there. This is
No,
needed
I mean,
for all the.
you have restrictions. A lot of in the mountains, the leaves it's real dry, and it's easy to start a fire.
Nah, it's a rainforest, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
Not gonna,
okay. So
yeah,
a
it
lot
doesn't
of
burn ever. You can start a fire, but it's not going to burn the forest like at all.
all right,
die.
because a lot of the mountain ranges say you can't go in there with equipment unless it's spark resistant.
Well, there's the national park because it is the national park, and they've got a website you can check if you want to be. But yeah, I mean, ATVs. Perfect. I was thinking donkeys because they got donkeys in Western Samoa. Just like wild donkeys. Yeah, this is better.
Yeah, this is my little play toy. It's just a little 125. It's just a better picture. Those are my two play toys in that. The Banshee and the little Kawasaki. 125.
That's nice looking, yeah.
But I tried to paint it to look like one of them drinks, Monster. I got stickers on it now, Monster stickers. like the Monster drink. I don't drink them, but I like.
Yeah. Monster Energy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drink that shit, but I do. I like the look of it. But I literally, when I stripped this bitch down, I had to put all the rubber casings on the spokes and everything. I took those rims totally apart, spokes and everything.
Right. So you rebuilt the wheel. I see.
Yeah, I painted that whole bike. I bought it. It wasn't even complete. It's a KX 125. Just a little motocross. But I mean, I only weigh up. Yeah, I only weigh $150, man. I don't need a whole lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can ride them 250s, but I can throw a fucking 125 around like it's nothing. This is how it looks now, though.
Yeah, it's a toy, isn't it? I mean, 125 is you know,
Yeah.
it's we're used to riding the bigger bikes. That's the toy, really.
Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah, I
it's
can
like a
do
push
tricks
bike.
on it. I got a dirt track out back I built with the fucking excavator, so I can do tricks on it. See, it says Monster on the side. It looks just like a Monster can.
Monster.
I built it for my son, but my son's not really into two-wheeled toys, so I tried to get him into it.
Not yet.
That's like a single fucking. It's like the Aprilia. It's just got like on one side of the bike, the what do you call them? My terminology for fucking bike is shit. Where the back wheel is the. Oh crap.
The swing arm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's on your one side, yeah.
What about it? Oh yeah, it's a mono arm. Yeah.
Yeah. There's only
it's called a
Aprilias make those ones, don't
monoshock suspension. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a monoshock suspension. Yeah, it's only got one shock and one arm, control arm on the back.
Yeah.
But no, Kawasaki makes them. But that's a aftermarket. It doesn't come. They don't come stock like that. I bought that swing arm.
So I've only seen them on an Aprilia. That's why I'm not too.
You can get a 750.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, you can get a 750 GSXR like that too.
Oh.
That's the thing about them that's sexy. The GSXR, one side it's all open, so you see the whole rim and everything. And the arm, the control arm, is only on the drive side, where the sprocket is, or shaft driven. Yeah. But the gear shaft and everything's on the swing arm side.
You gotta leave something to the imagination. Right? You can't show everything.
Yeah. So, but if you look at it, it had a dual side on it. I had to change it. It took me a minute to get it fit. I had to have them side panel stickers custom made. They by a print shop. My helmet is green and black and says Monster on it too. But like I built it for my son. I thought he'd like it. He drinks Monster. So to be honest, I like the cans, but I thought my kid would like it, so he'd ride it. Just so I could get him into riding on the dirt track with me, but he ain't having it. I launch that motherfucker, dude. I'll get pretty high in the air on the tabletops and the triple. I don't do the triple. I don't ride the whip-de-doos. I launch over them, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's
I love over them as well. You know,
yeah,
I
but
take them in twos when I can.
Yeah, it's my track though. I built it. I ride it. When I get bored with it, I change it.
Yeah, the whippy doos. I like the way you said that. One piece of fuck. If you go on every single one, you know you're gonna come a cropper. You always have a freak accident when you do them. But if you do take them in twos or threes, then you get them over and done with pretty quick. But you know, I learned the hard way. because I used to go over every single one of them, and then the back end is bouncing everywhere. Then you're up,
Yeah.
and then the bikes are just missing you by a coat of paint.
Yeah, it's
You
much
know.
easier to come into it and set the whole suspension down and wrap it, and then switch gears right at the top. Then your suspension springs up, you get distance. When you come down, just push the front end down. So it's just you bunny hop it kind of on the first jump, and then the only thing you do is push the front end down enough to where you make a smooth transition on the bottom of the third one. I can do it.
That's right.
It's not a rough ride at all. I used to do.
No, it becomes smooth because the suspensions can take it. It's just if you do it every single one, bam, 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 bam. Well, then the back end, what I found was the back end was bouncing everywhere, and then I'm off.
When I was 17, I took second place in the Supercross in the Pontiac Silverdome.
Yeah.
But
I got a trophy. I got a trophy here for third place.
Yeah.
Third place. I got
The next time I did it, I literally I got a med flight out there. I slid down the backside of a big double in fucking a tabletop double and got ran over by 5 guys. But there's nothing they can do, you know. I'm on the backside of a launch. So they're just landing.
Can you see my bike? Can you see my bike, boys? Can you see my bike, boys? The CBR 1000, can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
This is Naeba Ski Resort. Naeba Ski Resort, okay? I went there. I think this is May. Hang on, let me just get the right date here. Yeah, May. I went there in May, okay, because there's no snow. So usually I go there in January or December, end of December, beginning of January. We're there. We stay in the hotel. You can still see the snow on the mountains a little bit. But where that bike is usually covered in snow. It's white. It's the first time that I saw it like this. That's my bike. The Honda CBR 1000 with the orange wheels. Super bad. Super slick. Super cool.
Global warming.
Super Batman.
Fast. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Nice.
That's my bike.
I was looking for it. I found it. I had the stripped down picture of that KX.
Yeah, the Gin CBR 1000.
What it looked like
very, very quick. Very, very quick.
Yeah.
Bike.
I bet. The 900 was awesome. You got the CBR 1000. I bet.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Prior to taking that shot, just before I took that shot, about 6 miles before arriving, I had a race with a couple of other Hondas and Yamahas and that, and I pissed all over them.
Yeah, you know what I like about them bikes? The fact that when you get tired of riding behind a motherfucker, you slam it down a gear or two, and you lean left. You lean left as you let the R's come up and slowly accelerate. And all you got to do is lean. You know, I have to move the handlebars at all. Just lean. They're perfectly balanced. Leaner left, R out, wrap up the front end, pound another gear, bring her down, pound another gear, flatten her out, and go. I love the way you can, dude. I grew up on hogs, you know, heavy ass fucking bikes. You got to wrestle this motherfucker at a lane change, especially at 70. You know, not on them. First time I rode one of them, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm in love."
I'm usually in about 4th gear. I'm in about 4th gear. Okay, so I'm from 1st to 4th. Right, I don't really go into 5 and 6 because the roads around where I took this picture are very tight mountain roads. Yeah, so you want to keep the power up and that. So I'm in either 3rd or 4th. And it's just beautiful because you can just hang on round the corner. You're going to hold your speed. You can just hold it, pin the throttle, and drop it down, drop a gear, 3rd, back to 4th. Yeah, it's just exhilarating. Honestly.
Yeah, it is. I like the acceleration capability. You can lean drop 2 gears and it goes straight up to fucking 3,000-4,000 RPMs, you know? You get it right up to that RPM, you know, and then you can accelerate and just bang gears and keep it right there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I love hearing that rev limiter coming out of 5th gear. That's
yeah,
when you know. Yeah, that's when you know you're really working her. And everybody you're passing like a streak of red light, they know it too.
yeah, yeah, man.
All they hear is shit. I drive. Yeah, I drive big Chevys where you drop down to 3rd gear and stomp that motherfucker, and it'll cam out and sound like a shotgun bang as you pop back into 4th gear, and you're already doing, you're above 100, 120. I like doing that to people when they piss me off. Just pop out in the other lane and disappear in their line of sight.
Yeah.
Later, motherfucker. You've been rolling 55 for fucking 10 miles, and we're in the 70-mile-an-hour zone where you can drive 80. Where you can drive 80 and nobody gives a shit.
That used to piss me off. Like I told you, I drive a Pathfinder, yeah, 1996 Pathfinder, with all the ski gear. Listen to this one, all the ski gear on the back and everything. Right, we're coming home now, and then there's, you get these Subarus with all the works kit on it and everything else, and the massive exhaust, all noise, yeah. So I'm following this car now, right, and I said to my children, "Watch this," and then I started racing this. Subaru works. I beat it, man. I couldn't believe it. I beat it with all the kids in the back, all the ski gear, snowboards on the top, and we're beating this thing. V6 engine, 3.3 litre V6. I said to the kids, sometimes people have things and they don't know how to use them.
You know what's funny about this? A lot of people don't know this. You know Jen's black. He snowboards and rides a badass motorcycle. My cousin snowboards with me. So it's not uncommon to me. My cousin's black, so Billy, he's just my cousin. But I don't care what color he is. It's just, listen, this dude will snowboard. Listen, he'll snowboard. We'll go to the bar, and he'll play Hank Williams Jr. And then we always got this dumbass, every bar we go to, some dumbass bald-headed white dude comes up and says, "No offense, but..." And then what he says is offensive to me, but my cousin's always like, "No, it's cool, Mike. No, it's cool. We ain't got to fight about everything." He says, "What's a black man doing playing Hank?" Like, bitch, black man can't like country music, you bitch motherfucker. That pisses me off. That pisses me off.
He should be honored. He should be honored that we listen to that stuff.
Right, or George Jones. I've heard the same statement over he stopped loving her today. We all love that shit. We all love George Jones.
It's like white people and Asians listen to rap, so why can't... Yeah.
Right, the same motherfucker who looks KKK Aryan Nation, he probably listens to Eminem rap or some Ludacris.
Exactly.
I got 5 on it, and this motherfucker gets offended when the man of color plays a fucking Hank Williams Jr. song, and he knows it.
I'm in Texas, man. The black people here love country.
Yeah. What's up, Branch?
What's up, man?
Nice one, Branch.
Like, they actually have black clubs where what they play is country music.
Yeah, like
these black girls, man. When black girls get dressed up with their fucking country hats and country boots on, hey, look,
I'm full-blooded Vietnamese, and I'll blast rap music. Like,
I don't know, man.
I don't get it.
Nas X is a bit weird though. He doesn't count.
I've seen I ride Harleys with men of color who wear, black vests and Harley t-shirts and shit. I don't get it. They listen to country. Shit. We went to a bar Hey, we went to a bar, and I got to do it to him once.
Music is
I don't
meant
think
to be universal. You know?
country's never been like a race thing, man. I've never seen country music like fall into a race country.
I like the color of the rims.
I think it's more about thrill seekers. You know what I mean? Like this whole thing about like skiing, or riding, going fast. You know, it's like about the kind of thrill seekers, right? Like people. Who,
Yeah.
Country music is more of melody rap.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Adrenaline junkies. Yeah.
See, hey, that color on there, that's dual purpose, Jen.
Well, actually, there's
them rims pop, but I'm sure people notice that color.
There's different types of country.
There is.
Yeah, there's country blues, country rap,
country roads.
Country roads.
Motherfucker he went John Denver on the motherfucker. Country road, my mama, take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, mama.
Yeah, it depends on how you sing it, though, right? I mean, if you sing it like that,
dang old, take me home, by God.
Tell you what, though, one thing in England, though, nobody likes country in England. That's so weird.
I prefer. Preacher Man says it's the end of time, and the Mississippi River she is going dry.
There's a lot of people, especially younger people, that hate country music.
You know Samoan music, bro. When I play Samoan music, like my wife, she's Maori. She's like, man, it sounds like country music. It's
Wait,
like,
over the
what?
You say she's Maori?
No, Samoan music sounds like country music because the way they play it, like Hawaiian
country
music.
too, man.
I like country music.
Yeah, I was gonna say
banjo.
The only
Do you live in Australia or New Zealand?
Samoan. So they got a ukulele and they're about 400 pounds and singing somewhere over the rainbow.
They rewrote Samoan songs during the 1900s, when the music school programs were out, and they rewrote it in like the European style, the American style. The hotel kind of, during that
Hank
time.
Williams? The Hank Williams style?
Because they have what's it called
blues,
like American quote unquote American Samoans.
Yeah, well,
that's
modern
what he is.
music, right? Like contemporary Samoan music. I guess that's what you would call it, right? Not the ancient Samoan music. Like ancient Samoan music sounds like
dope as drum.
Yeah, it's like it sounds very chanty, versus the first and the fifth. So sounds like
it's like
Indian music, like it sounds like Hawaiian music, like
you guys heard that you guys heard that throat
it's
singing
very
stuff?
luau type music.
Thing the Alaskans do. Have you guys heard throat singing? That shit sounds funny.
Yeah. I've no.
Yeah, it's different scale.
It actually hurts.
Hey, I want to hear some Samoan tribal music, motherfucker. What you know about that shit?
Yeah, I'll post one. I'll post one. Yeah, I'll get one. I'll find one. I think I got it.
Right.
Let me look for it. What?
Maybe I ain't saying it right.
Like Indian music, right? Like Indian old school American Indian music. Do they ever have singing in it?
Yeah.
I've never heard I never heard American Indian with somebody singing. It's always just flutes.
I got one right here. So this one here is what it would sound like.
No,
like
wait, what? You want to hear American Native singing?
Yeah, like I never really heard them singing in their songs. It's usually just like music.
You ever heard? Hold on. You ever heard Gordon Lightfoot?
No.
You ever heard the song The Edmund Fitzgerald?
Dude, I'm not good with names of songs.
Well, the legend lives on from the Chippewa down to the big lake they call Gitchagumi. The lake it is
Okay,
said never
yeah.
gets
You're right. I have heard words of songs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Ojibwe, man. He's Gordon Lightfoot. Lightfoot's White Eyes and Crowbacks all are Ojibwe.
Also sounds like Fijian music. If you listen to like the Fijian songs, like they sing during the kava ceremony, that's what it sounds like. Almost African. You know what I mean? It has that African feel to it.
Hey, motherfucker, can you play a Pate and a Fala? You play the Pate?
Pate. It's pate. It's the wooden drum. You know that wooden drum? That's a pate. Yeah. The Fala is the sleeping mat. You just roll it up into this hollow thing, you know, and then you play it like a drum.
All of the Cook Island music sounds similar.
It's a slit drum, right?
Yeah, all our music, all the Polynesian music.
So you guys play them. It's like a tube, right? This is a plate. What is it? Pate.
Pate.
It basically sounds like sticks with some echo. But yeah, I kind of
but there's tones, right? There's tones, right? Like you carve them so one plays the root, one plays the fifth, and I think that's it. You know, the actual the minor and the major, I think, is with the voice. It's usually minor. Yeah, there's no major major happy is like corny ass. It was like, oh, why are we singing our songs after these church songs from Europe? You know, from
that's traditional shit, though, right?
Right. So the country, you know, how gospel became, you know, Ray Charles did the whole thing. Well, that's the same thing they did here with, you know, because it's very religious in Samoa. It was natural. It was natural for the church music, right? You know, and the ancient and the cultural music to, you know.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
I used to hear it in high school because I live in New Zealand and there's a lot of Polynesians here.
Yeah.
So like Polynesian music was a big thing.
Yeah. Cheaper.
Chirper.
Chirper.
It's chur. It's actually chur.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bellow.
Chura.
True April.
That's your kind of shit. That's your shit right there, yo.
Oh,
Can you do a war dance, drum? That's all I want to know, bro.
I can do the haka. I can do the haka.
What's a haka?
The haka.
It's a war
New
chant.
Zealand Maori dance. You know, war dance before the rugby match.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's to like, if you flinch, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
So, are you Samoan too?
Nah, full-blooded Vietnamese, but Kiwi.
Oh, meow.
Yeah, that's the fire dance.
That's Chinese.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Samoan weapon that liberated the Western Samoans from the Tongan Empire.
Tongan.
That enslaved them.
Yeah, listen. That's what I envisioned when I was listening to that music, is the motherfucker dancing with two sticks on fire.
Oh, that's not a stick.
Wow.
That's
What
not a
is it?
stick. That's a war club. It's called the.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab the Wikipedia. So the fire, the lighting of it on fire, right? It shows when you're displaying it. It shows your skill. The lighting on fire is just to perform. It's a performance thing, but it also reflects your skill with the weapon. You know, when you're in battle, that you can wield it like it's second nature, part of you. You know what I mean? So I'll grab
Yeah.
a photo.
Have you
What it looks
seen
like.
So it's
someone
Jin Chao.
get a tattoo done?
Jin Chao.
Yep.
Jin Chao.
It's Sin Jiao.
Sin. Okay, Sin Chao. Well, he got it. How do you say goodbye?
Fuck. I think it's it's Sin Jiao as well.
Tambiet.
What did you say your nationality was? I mean, what did you say your ethnicity was?
I'm
Tambiet.
Vietnamese. Oh, yeah.
It's
But
Tambiet.
Kiwi born and raised. So
All good, man. Yeah. So you're Kiwi. Yeah.
So they're 34 years old. Kiwi born and raised.
Yeah. Everyone from New Zealand is a Kiwi.
Oh, am I supposed to give you my name and my title when I say Xin Chao?
Nah,
Xin Chao Battle Mod, Speed Mod. Well, it's a ceremonial greeting.
it's just more formal
Etiquette, then. Etiquette.
You can say
So you guys call it etiquette, but believe it or not, you guys were Occidentals too, tribal people. Your government got a treaty with you too, but we call it. You call it etiquette. We call it ceremonial. We'll greet each other as light beings. Maybe in the greeting we'll say everything that tells you who I am, where I'm from, what my status is, whether I'm a warrior, cook, chieftain, what clan I'm
wait,
from.
what are you?
Huh?
Yeah.
Me, I'm a Ojibwa. I'm a Native American and Polish mix. But it's Ochipwa. But they didn't know how to say it. So they call us Chippewa or Ojibwa. But if you mix the two, you're actually saying it right. Ochipwa. And then it's the peoples of the Great Waters. Or the peoples of the Gitchagumi. So the peoples, Anishinaabe, that just means the peoples. The peoples of the Great Spirit. So, and when we greet each other, we say Anin, which tells me, if you say it to me, I say it back, Anin. And then we've recognized each other as light beings. There might be a ceremonial pause here to see who's going to go first and tell where they're from. Like I would say, Anin, Denishnikov, Wabe Makuntz, Makwa, Dodem, Nindao, Chipwa, Ojibwa, Gitchagumi, and tell you all where I'm from, what tribe I'm from, and that when I denote I'm the peoples of the Great Spirit, it just tells you I'm your peoples. And we showed hands, but we didn't say how. And Native Americans is that shit on TV where they say how. Like, why the fuck would we say how? How'd they rape us out of our land? That's the fucking joke. But we showed hands because there were giants and people from other lands that had 6 fingers that came wearing the face of death or the face of war. So we wanted to make sure you weren't them.
That's the middle version of so the idea of interesting thing about this weapon is that it was the weapon that turned the tide, that changed the battle because of that hook. See the hook in the back of it? Well, this is the metal version. There's a wooden version of it.
Oh, I could do
That
some
hook,
damage with that.
right? That hook when you flick your hand, it disarms the
I go
clubs, right?
oh yeah, you could disarm somebody with that, or
Right.
go scorpion with it. Get
And
over here!
I think they got the idea maybe from I don't know,
Come
seeing
here!
how
Maybe
we
because
use the fish hook to
yeah,
pull
that's
in
what
the
I was
fish,
gonna
right?
say. Maybe because you
Pull in the
motherfuckers
fish.
were some fishing motherfuckers.
Well, the
And don't
idea of the
lie,
hook, right?
you had a thing like that for getting that coconut you couldn't reach
Well,
to when you
you
were
know
up
how
in
I
that
say,
tree.
right. In Wing Chun, we've got Bong Sao, Tun Sao, and the third hand form is
Yeah,
called Fuk Sao, which means
Fuchsia.
hook, which means hook arm, hook hand, hook
Yeah,
arm. And the same idea applies. That
Bong Sao, Tu Sao,
you
that's the
flick,
way of
right,
the fist or the way of the body, right? Elbow,
right. And the weapon is an extension
forearm,
of your arm, yeah, of you.
yeah, elbow, forearm, and full arm or hook arm.
And you can hook these two blades together or these two clubs together, then use it as a.
Wait, no, one's a thrusting arm.
And you can put like
Bong
something on
Sao.
the other end. Yep.
Yeah, isn't Bong Sao a thrusting arm or blocking elbow or something like that?
Yeah, wing arm.
Wing arm, yeah. In the Fuchs Sao, that's thrusting arm or
Hook
striking.
Sao is hook arm.
What is the
Hook hand.
Fuchs Sao?
Hook Sao is the hook. Where you
What's the other one? What's the striking hand? I know it's got one that's
Tun Sao.
Fast striking hand. Is that fast striking hand or something like that?
Hak Sao.
Something like that. I don't know. I think
Slapping
it's
hand.
on-scene hand. Like you're supposed to strike so fast they don't see you. What one's that? Quick hand or some shit like that. I was reading through them. There's a bunch of styles.
Yeah. The idea is the hand is faster than the eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because eyes need time to process the information. And yeah, the sense of touch is faster than the eye, like.
Well, automatic hand response. Yeah.
Sensitivity training.
Yep.
Redirection.
Well, yeah, that's why you do it is because when you can react quicker than somebody can, or you can strike quicker than somebody can react.
Yeah. And overpower. I just beat the shit out of the dummy,
So
dude. Like I don't even bother with deflecting anymore. I just
that's why
overpower.
you train to make your strikes quicker than, or your response quicker than a strike. So in other words, if a guy goes to strike you, you strike faster. That's Bruce Lee.
Knock him out, do what you gotta do, and then pretend you don't know how to fight. Pretend it was an accident. I fell and I think my elbow hit his head. I don't know what happened.
Intercepting fist or intercepting strike. Which one's that?
Act traumatized, like intercepting.
I know what
the way of the intercepting fist.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. All right. That's the name of the whole thing. Because his concept is react faster. Don't act, but react faster. He literally thinks the opposite, that you can react quicker than they can strike because they got to think about it. And if you train properly, yours is automatic natural response.
I think if you can punch faster, harder, I mean, just hard enough to knock somebody unconscious, then you win. Because if he cannot defend your attack, then there is no fight. You can hit him whenever you want, and he can't hit you. I think that's the idea. Like Mike Tyson, or Muhammad Ali.
Oh, believe me, I know, because I step sideways and walk right around punches, and then do the overhand right for the uppercut. But I'll step instead of bob or weave, instead of bobbing left, leaning left, I step left and lean a little, so I can still strike. I don't take away my striking ability by leaning all the way left. I'll do a foot, but I'm a smaller guy. I can move quickly. So, or
Wing Chun doesn't lean. Yeah, in Wing Chun, they teach not to lean. They teach to move the whole structure.
Move the whole target. Don't be there. Yeah.
Well, you move and get away, like change angles, redirect.
If you can step left and turn sideways, it's like if you plant your lead foot right, you can always move the back foot left or right, and it changes the entire angle.
Yeah, it puts you in position so you can attack him, but he has to now try to face you to attack. He can't attack you.
Right,
So,
he's got to turn. That's it. Concept behind boxing also. When you move your angle to the left, he has to turn to be able to strike you. But you're already sideways looking right at the side of him, so you can just hook him.
That would apply to karate as well. And in fact, those arts that you're talking about, dancers. If you're a dancer, you're going to be good at Wing Chun.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's all the same. Basketball, football, footwork. It's all about moving, getting in position as fast as you can, the most efficient way possible, right?
Well, it's actually more about.
I used to use my karate in football. Karate in football, man.
Boxing is more about being able to read someone getting in position than actually getting in position yourself.
Anticipating. Yep.
Right. Exactly.
Listen, when you know what you can do with your feet to move your entire body, or what position your feet have to be in the strike, you can literally watch your feet and know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
And just dance around it. Just dance around it and hook them.
I mean, there's definitely two type of boxers, right? There's boxers that just go for it. They fucking just run in and they just basically do a blitz. And then there's boxers that kind of sit back and play more of a chess type.
Yeah, I try to create my I try to let them strike. I create my opportunities. I'm like
the bruiser and the intellectual boxer. You got the bruiser boxer and the intellectual boxer.
And like I used to love watching Lennox Lewis, right? Because he's so slow with what he does, but he's so positional, and the way he reads his fucking character opponent is fucking amazing, dude.
Yeah. Lennox
I used to like watching Marvelous Marvin Hagler, man. Come on. Marvelous
Lennox Lewis.
Lennox was a beast, man.
You know what he was, dude. But what was interesting is at the same time that Lennox had the title, right? Was it Prince Nassim Hamid or whatever? His name was. He had the title for the lower belt. Yeah. But they were two extremely opposite boxers. Like Prince Nassim Hamid would just jump in and just do a blitz attack, whereas Lennox was more just laid back and just kind of reading the character type of thing.
Claudius, Lennox, Claudius.
Intellectual, slow, methodical. Yeah.
David Tua almost got him though, man. David Tua almost got him though.
Dude,
Lennox played. Yeah, Lennox fought that perfectly against David Tua. I mean, damn.
You know who else was like that? Remember Frank Bruno back in the days? Frank Bruno. It was like
I remember Frank Bruno. Yeah, Frank Bruno.
Yeah. I like Tyson versus Lennox Lewis. The England fight. He knocked him out, right?
No, I don't think I saw that one, dude.
Mike knocked Lennox Lewis out.
Oh, Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis, yeah.
Yeah. And they had 1 and 2, the revenge fight.
Yeah.
Who won the revenge fight?
But Holyfield, the real deal of Holyfield is
I like Holyfield.
Knocked out Mike Tyson. After getting his ear bit.
Holyfield was a good fighter. Holyfield was good, no doubt. Holyfield was a good
The real
fighter.
No, I'll be honest, you know, right? I hate cocky fucking fighters, dude. Like, you know, when they walk in the ring, they're all fucking flashy and shit. Even if they're a great boxer, I don't like them if they're cocky.
I'm the same. I don't like that.
You know, Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson just fought recently, old man fight, right?
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
right.
count.
Yeah, I read about that.
It's
Yeah,
more like a friendly match, right? It's like a
well, have you
get
guys
your kids into it type of fight, old man fight.
have you seen it? Here it is. 2021. They just fought. Mike's
Mike won, right?
yeah, Mike's gonna fight Holyfield again too.
I think
God
Mike still
damn,
has
dude.
it, man. I mean, Mike still has the skills. You know what I mean? I think.
Why do you think all of a sudden they're doing all these like old men fights and more kind of like
Because
they all
because
want,
they're still fit.
listen.
Needs
They're
money.
still fit. They miss it. They
Yeah,
miss it. They're fit,
you're
and they
right.
want to do it.
It's all about
Money.
the capital. It's all about
yeah,
the
but
capital.
isn't it interesting how
Well, you get a stroke.
society
Let's not be
has
coy.
become more about society's
Well, you
become
get a
more
brain
about
hemorrhage.
watching
No.
people like that fight than the actual, you know,
No,
prime time
let's
boxers.
not be coy. It's about the economics, boy. Mike
Right.
ain't
Yeah.
no toy. Neither is Lewis, but they done been through it. But they burn away their
Hey,
funds.
YouTube, bro.
Now
I'm
they,
just saying,
in
it
their old
definitely
age,
shows.
they can't have fun. They got to box some more because they was dumb with their
But
money.
I'm saying that what it's showing though, right, is that there's a
Cousins
change
doing
in
fucking
society.
YouTube, fucking
As far as what people like to
YouTube
watch,
streams.
there's a definite change in society.
Yeah,
a new
it's money though.
generation,
It's
man.
definitely the money. It's definitely
Yeah, old
the
men
money,
are.
without a doubt.
Listen,
They can
Mike.
still pull in the
Mike
money.
went
You
through
see,
hell.
these boxers.
Mike got screwed out of
Yeah.
his money by his damn Don King, just like fucking Ali and all them got screwed by their people.
Yeah.
And well, Ali got screwed by the Nation of fucking Islam. Period.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yep.
He did. Yeah, I agree.
And
Well,
you
when
know,
it comes to pulling power, those guys that you mentioned, those boxers, they can still pull in the crowds. That's why the money's there. Okay,
yeah.
it's about the money.
I think the
And it's
crowd
the
is different now,
entertainment value.
right? If you think about the crowd, though, the crowd is different, right? The crowd is older now. Like, I don't think young people
And they'll pay
like
more.
boxing.
No, the money's there, man. The crowd, the people, boxers
They'll
are
pay more.
there. You know, those who follow Tyson and that, they're still there, man. That they want to see.
No,
that.
but that's what I mean.
The crowd
the
got
older
bigger.
crowd.
Well, the crowd got bigger because of the internet. Remember?
Yes,
So it's old and young.
That's right. Thank
No,
you.
I just don't think young people like boxing.
Well, everyone has a
think
phone
because-
nowadays.
The boxing fans are there, man. Boxing fans are
But
there.
what I'm saying is that the boxing fans are there, but they're a little bit older. They're people that actually used to watch Lennox and Mike when they were young.
Well, yeah. Well, of course. I mean, that's going to be the target, the main target. But youngsters who are boxing now, they're going to be interested because they want to see their idol for real fighting, and so you're going to have young boxers. Everyone's interested. Look,
I mean, you get
definitely
young
the
boxers,
economics,
but
the
with
money's
UFC, like with UFC though, haven't we lost
Yeah.
part of the talent of UFC?
No, I don't know.
I think boxing and UFC is wrong, anyways. You know, it shouldn't be a sport or entertainment. You know, it should be taught as like defense, a martial art, a killing art. I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Killing.
But it is.
What
it
is
yeah.
what is live boxing like? What's live boxing like in Japan, Jen?
It's the same as in America and around the world. It's the same. No problem.
Is it,
you know?
I don't know. Like, is it big there? Are people into it?
It's big. It's big, man. I mean, I like K1, which is kickboxing and boxing all mixed together. All moves, everything. That's the best one. I love that one.
Yeah. Mark. Someone did. I can't believe I forgot his name.
There's a black
we
dude
should bring
that's
back.
world champion, man. There's a black dude
You should
world
bring back
champion.
like.
Unbeatable.
You should bring back sword fights and shit like that, dude. That would be fun as hell to watch.
Maybe they will.
Each give them some weapons. Let them
Yeah, they
fight each
do
other.
that here in Japan. They do that here in Japan.
No way. They have sword fights.
Samurai fighting, kendo, fencing. It's all alive here. Well
Like
alive.
real swords. Like you basically one man
No,
piece.
no real killing. No, it's regulated, man. It's a sport.
Fencing.
Well, I mean, they're using kendo. They're not using the rules. If they're using the real samurai, if they're using the real samurai swords, that's purely for entertainment. In that sense, it's still.
Yeah, I mean, we got a population problem, man. Let's bring back the swords.
Very,
That'll
very
fix the
precise in
population
what they
problem.
do. Yeah, they're not doing it in competition, and that they're using the kendo. That's what kendo is all about.
Dude, I personally think, man, if two people want to fight to the end, right, let them fight. Give them some swords.
Brilliant art, though. I was teaching a kendo sensei English here in my school, man. I was teaching him English. Kendo sensei. He became he was national champion. His team came third, and I was teaching him English here. And then
Can you imagine?
He developed listen up. He developed a back pain, right? Because when I was teaching him, he was in his 60s, and he went to the doctors, and the doctors couldn't help him with his back. And I told him what he had to do. I said, what you have to do is elevate your legs when you go to sleep every day. That means put pillows under your legs, use the tiger balm, and keep the center of your back flat on your bed. Okay, in fact, sleep on the futon, and then go to the onsen and use the electrolysis treatment, and then go cycling. I said, you cannot retire. He was an 8th dan in kendo, and he wants to retire because of his back. I fixed his back for him. I repaired his back, man. He thanked
Good job, man.
me so
Hey,
much.
Jin, you know what we should do, right? Well, you know how many? Imagine how many
I mean,
views.
his wife
Imagine
and
how many
everything.
views this would get, Jin. Imagine how many views this would get, right? Say if Jin, we got 2 real sword fighters from Japan or from anywhere in the world, right? We rented a freaking like a cruise liner, took it out to international waters, and had a fight till the death. Imagine how many views that will get.
No, that's just being silly. I don't want to watch
We'll
that.
get a shit ton of views, man, and it's international waters, so it's totally illegal.
No.
Yeah, that's silly. Yeah, I'm not really doing that. That's just silly. I'm not into that. Blood sports. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, you know,
kicking, that's fine.
Ah, dude, come on. I
Punching,
think that's
kicking,
the ultimate
sweeping,
sport.
roundhouse, reverse back kick, axe kick.
So
Branch. Agiuki. Yeah, these are all
in
nice
Texas,
moves.
Branch. In Texas, there's something called mutual combat. That if you both let's say if you get picked up because you were both fighting, you could claim that you were doing mutual combat, and that's allowed in Texas.
I didn't even know that. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can film it.
No, like, and you can basically kill someone, and it's legal.
No. You can't. You can't. The injury cannot be lethal.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm talking about
you have a dispute,
man.
Why would you want to fight?
I'm talking about let's have the first fight. Let's have the first fight that is to the end, bro. Like straight blood sport.
Nah,
Get billions of views. Dude.
What happened?
The whole world would tune in to watch that shit.
No,
all right.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think they don't need help.
if-
They'll get
if
there on
they're
their own. We
gonna
don't have to do
watch
anything.
Man,
Only a Glober would say something like that.
Only a
I'm
globalist.
not fucking around, dude. I mean, they had these type of fights. I mean, don't get it wrong. They had these type of fights in the map
I'm all right
market.
with the pedophiles. Yeah, but not just normal people. You know what I mean? Like,
Did you just say you're okay with the pedophiles?
Yes.
Well,
Are you
pedophile
not?
fighting to the death. Yes.
Objection. Yes.
You think those type of fights happen in jail though?
well, over here, anyone in prison for anything to do with wife beating or
child molesting.
They get beat up, raped, or killed.
Yeah, they should, man. They should, dude. Like, I was watching this thing about like this 6-year-old kid that got taken into some dude's car and shit. Like I think it was that chapter, right? And I just saw it a couple of days ago, and it just stuck in my mind, dude. Like, how can someone fucking do that shit? It really fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. Really,
Yeah.
It's just not what I want to hear. Really, I don't mind boxing and that, but that kind of stuff.
That's true. That's true, man.
In the gutter. Yeah, just leave that in the gutter for now. I know it's not nice, but another time, another
some
place.
places that allow manhunting, right?
Yeah.
Do?
Yeah.
Where?
Like secluded islands and stuff.
Oh, like I'm sure, like the Ceylonese or whatever they're called, that little island off India. I'm sure they do.
I want to go.
Well, no one's really allowed there. You're not allowed to go.
Hunt people.
No, I want to go hunt people.
Yeah, well, the Ceylonese, no one's ever been on that island. I think one person went on the island, but they killed.
Hey, I got a video. We was talking about men of color in country music. You gotta watch this video. That's this white dude. He does these improv shows where he shows up on the street and just rocks out. They asked him to do Tennessee whiskey, and he said he couldn't do it. This black guy from the crowd's like, I can do it. So he sets it up, and dude jams it. Dude jams it pretty good.
Have you heard that guy in the car? I'll post another one. He's fucking good too. He's a Latino guy.
Yeah, the white guy's pretty good. Don't get me wrong. He does good music, but that dude fucking smoked Tennessee whiskey.
You guys remember Running Man? The Running Man, Arnold?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Van Damme had a movie like that too, where they hunt people, and I think they had a recent movie where you get paid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they eat people, so of course they would first have to hunt what they eat.
Damn, he killed it, man. Ramad. Yeah, but what was a better movie than all of those was the one where they're in that car and they have that fucking race to the death. I think it's called Death Race. I forgot.
Yeah, Death Race. Yep. There's Death Race 2 as well.
I think there's 3 of them, dude. They went back and they made they made a 2 and then they made a prequel.
So if you lose the race, you die.
No, he wins. I think he wins.
Yeah, he wins.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by he, because he's actually playing. Isn't he playing somebody who actually did die, but they just didn't want the public to know he died? Wasn't there something like that in the storyline?
Nah, the warden or whatever forced them to race, and he ended up winning.
Yeah. We don't have those type of kung fu movies anymore. The ones you guys are talking about, what was it? There was a Bloodsport. I think that was the Van Damme one, and then movies like that where they actually the best of the best. Movies aren't as violent anymore, or if they are, then they're completely sci-fi, Mortal Kombat type shit.
Mortal Kombat wasn't even. It was gory, but it wasn't.
Realistic.
Yeah, like only the beginning fight with Hanzo Kisashi is good.
I liked it though. It was a good movie. I thought. If you grew up in Mortal Kombat,
was pretty average.
I mean, did you play Mortal Kombat as a kid?
I played every single Mortal Kombat.
I hated it,
including 11 Ultimate.
I was more Street Fighter, like.
I was a tournament Street Fighter player.
Wow. Killer Instinct was my jam too, dude. I used to love that shit.
Oh, and Killer Instinct Gold on the N64 and Killer Instinct 2 on arcade. I stopped being good at Tekken like 5. Tekken 7. So Tekken 6 and Tekken Tag 2. I sucked at because of the bounce system, but Tekken 7, I'm good at.
Did you was you able to keep up with those Japanese dudes and online?
Not anymore.
Dude, they're fucking so good. Rakono got pissed that we're not talking about Flat Earth. Alright, I'll shut up for a bit so Flat Earth can be talked about.
What does Reckoner want to talk about? His name.
About Arnie, dude. Hey, so I came up with this fucking set of logic to make Globe Earth at least admit there's a slight chance, no matter how small it is, that it's flat, right? Because I'm the type of glober who would say, you know what, there's no chance that it's flat, right? Absolutely no chance. And I came up with this little bit of logic that you can use when you come across globers like that, right? So basically, you use a simulation theory, and most globers will admit there's a slight chance that that we could be living in a simulation, right? But then the response would then be, okay, but the simulation itself is off a globe. So you agree with that. Say, yeah, fine. But wherever that simulation resides, like the piece of land that simulation is on, wherever that computer is, now if they admit there's a small chance that there's a simulation going on, they then have to admit there's a small chance that wherever the computer is running the simulation is not on a globe planet but a flat planet. They have no idea. It's just running a computer, right? And like, if any glober who follows logic would be sound, they would have to admit then that wherever that computer is running, there's a chance that we're in a simulation. Then Earth, as in wherever that computer is running, real Earth, would be flat. There's no way to know.
But it's flat anyway, so there you go.
Why would anyone think they were in a simulation?
Yeah.
Oh,
because they built a computer.
Most globers will admit that there is a chance we're in a simulation. I would admit that. That there's a chance.
No chance of that. There is no chance of that. There is no chance of that. There is no chance of that.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying whether or not it's true or not. I'm just saying that
there is just no chance. There's no point in even contemplating that. To contemplate it means you're off the. You've lost it. That's not something.
Oh, Jen, you got to. You see, the difference between me and you, Jen, is I think there's no chance of it being flat, but I think there is a chance.
Well, that's fine. That's because you're off the plot. You're not thinking logically. You're not thinking logically. That's why. Not only that, you're totally disregarding your senses and what you see.
Oh my God! My senses.
No, that is an invalid statement. So because there's no evidence for curvature or spin, and then there's the thermal laws of thermodynamics. So there is the correct statement would be there is no chance that the Earth could be a sphere, whatever that they're telling us it is.
Right, okay, guys, seriously, like no matter how much we discuss this, there's no way you guys are gonna be able to change my point of view on
I'm not here. Well, that's not important. Changing your point of view is not important. Just presenting facts is important.
Yeah.
You're ignoring the facts. You can believe whatever you want. You can believe that Santa Claus is flying around, whatever. Doesn't matter.
It's a good story, but it's just bullshit to copy.
Don't you wish Santa Claus? Don't you wish Santa Claus was real? Can you imagine?
But it's just bullshit.
Yeah, I wish I had wings so that I can fly around like a bird, right? But I don't, right?
Yeah.
What would you do if you did have wings that you could fly around?
I'd fly around like a bird, right? I'd get places fast.
What's the first thing you would do with that power?
I'd just go visit, travel, see the world, the greater, all kinds of things, right? You know what I also would wish? I would also wish that I didn't have to eat or sleep, right? I would also wish that I would live forever.
I love sleeping.
No, I would wish for a lot of things, right? But those things are not. Those things do not exist. They are not a part of reality. Therefore, I can't say.
How can you not love sleeping?
I can't say things like.
Love sleeping, dude.
I can't say things like.
Sleeping's fun as hell.
Flat earthers don't sleep.
You're getting distracted.
Yeah, but don't you enjoy dreaming?
Point
sometimes
is,
when you wake up,
there is
you're like,
zero chance that the Earth could be a ball, and there's 100 chance that it could be what it appears to be and measures to be.
Wait, there's one.
Right?
Well, what do you mean by 100 chance?
100% chance that it is what it is presenting itself as, right? Not a ball, not a sphere.
100?
Yes, because there is no evidence for curvature.
I mean, if you say that 100% chance that is, if you're saying 100% chance, then you must have some type of indisputable proof, like a picture of the flat Earth.
Yep. It's called the black swan.
Show me a picture of it then. If you're saying 100% chance, then you must have indisputable proof.
Yes. 1.225 miles, 1 foot off of sea level. Okay, that's indisputable proof right there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you meant to say 100% because you don't have indisputable proof.
I think I meant to say 100%. I did say 100%. Yeah.
I think you know what that means.
Yeah, I'm more sure that the Earth is flat than anything I've ever said in my whole life.
Yeah.
Anything. I can't think of one other thing I'm more sure of. It is beyond all doubt that the Earth is flat.
That's right.
There's not one doubt in my mind.
Samuel Rosebottom got it right from the off. Yeah.
The thing is that all the evidence against flat Earth talks about everything other than the Earth. It's a magic trick.
But by saying that it's 100% just gonna be flat.
A ball.
And you know what? If I'm wrong,
you yourself are wrong.
And just pretend, say for a second I'm wrong, right? I'm more sure about anything in my life. and I'm still wrong. Okay, it's not that big of a deal because I didn't point a gun to your head to fund a top-down federal spending program to the tune of $55 million every
Craig,
24 hours.
I agree with you 100%.
Okay, I never
Craig, I
offered.
agree with you,
I just
right?
offered logic, reason, and science that you could accept or reject at your leisure. Not once
Craig,
did I
agree
invoke
with
any
you.
level of violence to force you to comply.
Craig, I think you're right with what you said, right? I was actually referring back to what John Kimball said when he said he's 100% sure it's flat. There's no chance in hell that he's wrong about it, and there's no chance in hell that it's not flat.
Sure.
So yeah, how many times do you want me to say yes? 100%, like 110%. Is that a million bazillion percent? Like
what does that mean? 110%.
That means I'm sure. Like completely, absolutely. Like wholeheartedly.
And with
hey, Reckonor, welcome back, bro. Welcome back.
Sure.
Hey, Reckonor.
Sure. What makes you so sure is 110%. What makes you so sure about it?
Welcome back, my man. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back.
180 degrees exists, right?
Sure. Mr. Jen, good to see you again. Great to hear.
Great to hear you, man. Honestly. Yeah. Thank you.
Here again, Reckonor. Come back.
Yeah.
Hot stuff.
They're coming back. They're coming back. It's great.
Temperature is hot stuff.
Yeah.
Handle with care.
I was asking about you the other day. Where is he? What's happened? Why ain't he coming back? Hello, Ramon. My son is here. Hello, Ramon. How are you?
I'm good. I don't have a time, so.
Are you going home?
No, my girlfriend's house.
Oh, no.
No, tomorrow I'm coming back morning, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So tomorrow morning, yeah.
All right. Marcus finished 6, I think.
6, onto?
Yeah.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah.
From 20th, sure?
Yeah, from 20th. Yeah.
20th.
Yeah, 20th.
20th? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that, yeah. All right, you go up and see your girlfriend, and I'll catch you up tomorrow,
sorry,
yeah? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Flying visit. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about the hot mic. That was my son, the one who's working at Honda in the college. Yeah. Wicked. Yeah, he's going to see his girlfriend now. I just gave him the news about Marcus. Marcus, the Honda rider, MotoGP, came in 6th today after last Sunday in Germany, winning that one 11 times in a row. 11 years in a row he's won that race, yeah. And that race win last Sunday came 581 days. He didn't have a win because he injured his right shoulder. And he's just getting back into form. And this Honda track is, 13, 14 left turns and only 3 right turns. So, he was definitely favourite to win and he won it. And then today he finished 6th.
Nice.
And so he's coming back to form. He's not up. He's world champion, 7 times world champion. And and then the COVID hit and everything else.
I guess you could say it's in his blood.
It's in his blood.
Does he think the earth is flat too?
Of course he does. He knows. He doesn't think. He knows it's flat. As soon as I knew, I told my boys, all 4 of them, sat them down, playing cards. I said, Daddy never lies to you, yeah? Okay, then what shape is the earth? And then I asked, how do you know it's that shape, etc., etc.? Well, we learned it at school. Okay, I learned it at school, but what they taught us was wrong. Okay? All right. Have we seen the curvature? No. It's the seaside. It's level, isn't it? Yeah. When the plane flies, when we go to Hawaii and places, does it go over the curve? No. It's level, isn't it? Yeah. If we go on, I said, I don't know if we're going to go on holiday at that time, but I said, if we go on holiday again, I'm going to download an app and we're going to check, okay? Just to make sure, to see the plane. And we did that, and my children knew. They knew, man. That year was 2015, okay? And I was singing the song from Jabba. They're from Holland, a mixed white and black people mixed together singing, "The earth is flat, You're living in illusion. The earth is flat. Yeah,
Well,
I was singing
they
that song
consider-
for ages, man.
Yeah, I think they want to consider that child abuse. You know, they're passing laws, bestiality and stuff, but then they want to, treat flat Earth like we are.
But they want to teach about
Abusing.
gayism and all that. They want to teach
So-
about gays, lesbians, LGBT, and whatever. But
Brett-
they can't teach about the flat Earth. Silly, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, Bresh,
Yeah.
can you show us the Earth not being flat and stationary?
Yeah, please.
See, now we're just getting in that argument, dude. I'm not about to get into
No,
that.
I'm not arguing. I'm just wondering because put it like
Especially-
this. Put it like this.
You
You know,
asked
we
very
perceive
nicely.
regardless. Hold
You
on,
did
hold on,
ask
hold on.
very nicely.
Wait, Branch. I'm gonna tell you why it's not an argument. Because only thing we perceive and we always know is that the Earth is flat, stationary, not moving, right? But they tell us it's a ball. So can you show us this part where that way we're not, being ignorant and saying, okay,
Like, no. Let's put it this way, right? Instead of actually me showing you anything, I think that the biggest difference between me and you is, you believe that there's an enormous conspiracy going on. NASA's lying, everybody's lying about everything, and I don't. I don't believe there's a big conspiracy going on where everyone's lying to me. It then opens up, certain truths that are true to me that aren't to you.
Well, I mean, but all you have is their word. I mean, how
That's the
can you
problem. He's saying
verify
he
that? How
believes
can you verify?
we're
I
saying we
understand.
don't.
I understand. The thing is, how can he verify that they're telling you the truth?
How can you verify that it's all bullshit?
Because there's no curvature. Like, how the hell, man?
See,
I mean, that's the point, though. I mean,
What?
that the Earth we experience, and the way it measures is always flat. So where?
Yeah, I have.
From where?
Personally, I have no reason. I have no reason to think that NASA and the entire, essentially the entire globe.
Oh, shut up.
I'll give you
man. You've been here for 6 fucking years.
Hold on,
Shut
Steve.
up.
Hold on,
saying,
hold on,
I'm just
John.
saying, look. I'm just saying that I have no
Acting like
reason
it's
to
brand
think that
new.
every single leader on this world is lying to us. I have no reason to think
Let me ask you a question. Have they ever lied before?
they have, but I'm talking about
So
something this big.
there we go then. So hold on. Hold on, John. So if they have lied before, what makes you think they won't lie to you again?
Yeah, you see, but again, we're not talking about small lies here. We're talking
Small.
about an entire global conspiracy.
So
Right.
let's say slavery, blacks being not of as what would they used to say that they weren't quite as that they're not there. What was it that they're saying that they were not they were like a not superior race? Is that's not a?
I get you. I get you, bro.
Not
I get you. They have
me.
lied before. They have
You're
lied
saying
before.
that was a quote unquote a whole world lie. All the government.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the government lies all the time. I ain't gonna lie about it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you that I do think the government does lie.
You
all
just
the
said
time.
you had no reason to believe that they're lying. Oh my
No.
See how
I
he
have no
contradicts
I have no
himself. He
reason
definitely
to believe
contradicts
there's a
himself.
global conspiracy about the shape of the Earth. Very different to the government
Playing
lying about other
stuff.
So
No, this-
it's
I'm
okay. They could. You said that's I guess too much big of a lie for you to believe that they're not lying.
No, it's
This
not
is
the
what.
fact that it's too big of a lie. It's ridiculous. In my mind, it's ridiculous.
So
You just
how is
lost
it
all
not
those respect
ridiculous
for
to lie about
Honestly,
person a person not being equal to you? Wouldn't that be ridiculous
I
too?
get where you're going with this, bro. And you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. You're right. You can think whatever the hell you want, and I can think.
So
whatever the hell
just because it destroys your argument that they cannot
doesn't.
lie
It's
because
just
it will be
silly.
something ridiculous. Because
something-
lying that another
honestly, dude,
person, hold on,
it's not
lying
that
that
you're
another
killing me.
person, hold on, lying that another person isn't equal to you it's just as big as a what quote unquote the Earth is not flat.
All right.
Actually, you would think that would be worse.
I got you. And you know what? If it makes you feel better, you're right. 100% right.
It doesn't make me feel better. It's just that it destroys your argument, and you know it does.
Me, bro. You destroyed. I'm fucking destroyed.
It's time to let it
destroyed,
go,
dude. Shit.
To let it go, son.
No, man. Listen this. Listen this. It's idiotic to think that somebody is, lying. But why would the Earth lie? I am asking you.
Yeah, he destroyed me, bro. I got nothing else to say.
You're still alive for me. Why would Earth lie? I'm asking you. If government doesn't lie, and all governments will make this big lie, but why Earth is lying?
It just destroys his premise.
Earth it should to be spherical, but it's not presenting spherical. That's the problem. Earth itself, it's lying.
Eyes are lying.
So I don't destroy your argument. I just destroy your premise that the government wouldn't lie. Why? Because right?
Yeah, I got you, bro. Honestly,
all right.
Whatever it is, you know what? What was John Kimball trying to say?
Trying to say you contradicted yourself, and I don't know, man. Every time I start to think you're getting better, man, you just I don't know.
Okay, I'm never gonna get better, dude. I'm never gonna get better. Whatever you mean by get better.
I'm just saying.
But one thing is this, John. Right? So before everybody, started saying hello to Reckoner did ask you a question that you never answered.
I said 180 degrees. That's what I said.
Oh, you never answered this question.
Yes, I did.
Do you remember
I said water is level and 180 degrees means straight, level, and flat. That's what I said.
Got it. I didn't hear you say it.
That's your problem. I said it. I said it again. Twice.
I heard you, Sasha.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Moving on.
Maybe I was listening too much to Jin's conversation with his son.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So what about the curvature? Like, do you agree that it looks flat, appears flat?
Sure, why not?
Why not? Is that your final answer? You want to call somebody to? Okay.
Why not?
Right.
Fuck it.
We are in agreement. All right, lock it in.
Good job.
Let's remove
Good job, John.
his Glover.
Me, dude. Great job, John. You converted. Hey, do I get a flat Earth roll?
Converter.
I'm here.
For sure not.
But you converted me. I'm a flat
No,
Earther.
nobody wants that, man. You can come back and watch that stuff now. Go out and go back to your life.
I bet you. I'll probably.
Why are you here?
I'll probably make a better flat Earther.
Why are you here if you're complaining, man?
You probably will, man. I definitely think you will be a better flat earther than all of us.
Exactly. Why not? I mean, what do you get from working for the Globe?
I don't work for the Globe.
A lot of ridicule, a lot of disrespect. Those people don't like you anyway. We like you.
Nobody gets ridiculed. Nobody gets ridiculed for being
I mean, when, those other servers, those other people, Globers.
We ridicule y'all all the time. What do you mean?
You're horrible.
Yeah, you guys aren't everybody. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm so fucking done with what I'll call them Uber Globers, right? They're so into the argument, and I'm just like, fuck, it's ridiculous. It's like, you guys have been arguing about this for 6 years. When are you gonna figure out that there's no point arguing about this?
Again, Branch, thank you for saving the world. You saved us now. Can you go back to your life? I mean, we will go on with our life.
No, Sasha, I like
Sasha's been here forever. Oh, Sasha, Branch been here forever, man. Don't worry about Branch.
Right.
So you're right, Branch. It isn't an argument. It isn't an argument because that's the only axiom you actually have, that the Earth is.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I do like arguments about flat Earth if they're new.
You don't love it. You just like it.
Well, that's the thing. The problem is that Globers haven't come up with anything new.
He wants new one. Okay, I will give you new one. How did you measure the
That's not new,
mountain on the
Sasha.
fucking
Stop.
globe? It's not new. Okay, rivers. Let's speak about rivers. That's new.
What?
Rivers. You know what is river?
He's talking about rivers.
Do you know where is Mississippi?
No, where is it?
R-I-V-E, river.
You don't know. You don't know where is Mississippi.
How do you spell that?
Do you know where is Nile? Do you know where is Nile?
Dude, I know what a fucking river is. Come on.
Yeah, where is Nile? Do you know? In Egypt, you know?
Okay, can you just get to the point, man?
Okay, to the point. I'm on delta of Nile. Okay? And I'm looking in the from the north to the south, because Nile is going from the south to the north, from the source. Is that right?
Yeah, this isn't a new argument.
He probably doesn't know that.
You talking about the way the water flows.
Is it new? Yeah.
Not new.
It's not
new. If it's new, how did I know you're going to be talking about the way the water flows?
Where the water flows?
If it's not new, then the world's a ball.
And yeah, but I don't know your answer. Where the water flows?
I don't know, bro. You know what? Honestly, your question is fucking amazing. It must be flat.
Welcome.
No, man. I'm not saying about flat. I'm not flat earther, man. You know? I'm glober. I want to understand why Earth is not a globe.
What do you mean?
I want to understand the globe. I'm not flat earther.
Sasha, you're fucking retarded, Ben.
No,
Look, it's
shut up,
obviously
Branch.
flat. It's
Shut up,
obviously
Branch.
flat.
Be nice.
Branch, shut up. Sasha, don't waste
I'm
your
not-
time with Branch. Yeah, don't waste your time with them.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Just
Even
try.
worse, he said that he is long time here, you know.
Yeah,
What are
he
you
is.
doing?
Him and
What are you
Platypus
doing?
are resident Globers.
Platypus?
Oh, he's
I
definitely
already never taught the
Telling
platypus.
people, Branch. Damn,
Branch,
man.
do you want really to save me from these flat earthers? They want to deceive the world of what is the point. What is their point? Can you tell
Really,
me?
dude? I honestly, I'm not about saving people from flat Earth. I can't.
No,
I
I'm
can't do
asking
shit.
you, what is the point of these flat earthers? Why they want to say these lies and everything that Earth is flat? Why they are doing that?
Well, I actually think it makes people feel better.
And you think
So
that all different people are doing that or making them better?
And I'll be honest with you. I think some globers are actually jealous that flat earthers have found this thing that makes them happy, regardless of if it's true or not. But yet they're still living their own bullshit lives, which they're not even happy in. And they're a little bit annoyed that flat earthers have found something that makes them happy, and they can be part of a community and all this, and they're not.
You think that
so let me ask you this, my Branch. I mean, you want a new argument, but they don't ever come out with new arguments. They always come. I mean, I don't know if you've been here long enough to hear all these new Globers. It's the same bullshit. Oh, the sky. They never go to the ground and actually say, look. They never go to this. They never go to the ground and go, hey, I measured from, Wisconsin all the way to Florida. And I found yada yada amount of curve. Then we'll be like, oh shit, really? Can they see the data? All right, now I'm gonna go try it myself. So this is the thing that they don't do.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they need to start using more of the more recent breakthroughs and shit. Like they never talk about neutrinos. Right? They never talk about how neutrinos have been detected. They never talk about that kind of stuff. Shit,
bro.
Is that new? Is that new argument,
That's not really
Branch?
new either.
Okay, then what the hell?
That's not really new either, but I'm just saying they should use that more.
When I quote what is new gravity. Listen,
I don't think anyone's thought of anything new, dude.
This is quote from your friend 2 days ago. Bending of space-time causing mass to attracts mass.
Who's my friend?
That's your friend, yeah.
Who's my
and
friend?
you have many friends
Get
who
along
say
with most
bullshit.
of these globers, dude. Don't call them my
Yeah,
friends.
you have so many.
They annoy the fuck out of me.
Yeah, of course. That means that you are the one. You are the right one. You are the telling truth. Others were telling bullshit, but you are telling truth about here.
Well, I'm not saying they're saying bullshit. I just don't like that attitude.
You are saying, I'm saying that you are saying true, that other Globe are saying bullshit, but you are the one who are saying the real truth about Globe.
No, I never said that they're saying bullshit.
He's the one telling the real curve. Yeah.
You are saying the real truth. That's the point.
No, I'm not saying that we're saying different stuff. I'm just saying I don't like the attitude and the way they say it sometimes.
Their attitude is different. No, I'm telling that they're saying bullshit. This guy, is this a bullshit what I said now, or it's your attitude also?
No, I mean a lot of the stuff that a lot of these globers say.
Listen this again. Bending of space-time, bending of space-time causing that mass attracts mass. Is that bullshit, or you agree with that?
I wasn't even listening to you. Like bending of space-time causes what? Mass attracting mass?
Yeah, is that bullshit, or is that are you agree with that?
Not bullshit.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. One your good friend protecting bullshit at all. Great. That means that you have the truth. You are the one. Because the guy saying bullshit, he's wrong.
I didn't say he's saying bullshit. I said it's not bullshit at all.
It's not bullshit. You are saying also that bending of space time causing mass attracts mass.
All right, man. Where are you going with this?
Are you saying that, Branch? No.
Well, no, you're saying it. I'm just saying it's not bullshit.
And what it is?
Don't say I said
Branch
it.
doesn't know what he's talking about, Sasha.
What for you is that?
He just says a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, he's like jumping around, like he don't want to answer or blah blah blah. Yeah, that's cool. I can play that game also, you know.
Yeah.
You are playing that game though. Isn't that kind of what Flat Earth is?
I'm not playing games, man. I want to realize why Earth is not spherical. Only that. I'm not playing games.
Have you
hear me?
Okay,
I'm not playing games. I'm not here to convince you about nothing. I want to know.
Sasha, if you really want to know, right, what experiment have you actually gone out and done yourself?
What?
What experiment have you actually gone out and done yourself?
Oh my
and done myself?
Yeah.
No, have to answer that.
What shall I do? What shall I do?
I'm asking you, have you done anything?
Have I done anything? Yes.
What?
I did a lot of things. What do you want to know?
French.
Have you done any experiment?
Yes, I did. I'm now. No, not now. 3 days ago, I did. But mostly every day when I'm on balcony, I'm doing.
Okay, what is this experiment you're doing?
It's an experiment about clouds. I'm watching clouds.
So, is that an experiment?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to follow the scientific.
Is it one experiment for watching stars?
Scientific observation, okay? Scientific observation, if you want.
The shape of the Earth is not a scientific experiment. It's an observation.
He want to play like he want to play. He want to play like a scientific method. Man, do you want to speak with me, or do you want to play how you say verse with me, like scientific method or that shit? You want that?
I mean, I'm just wondering, like, okay, so
you asked me if I did something. I told you I watched clouds.
Okay, well, you didn't tell me what you found or anything. Well, you watched the clouds. And
one cloud was moving in left, and one cloud was moving right.
Okay. Hey, for coffee. Welcome back.
And one cloud was stationary.
Okay.
Chib, welcome back, Chib.
And I didn't realize why what is stationary, it's stationary, and why what is going left, and why what is going right is going right.
And what was your conclusion? Like, why was one? Why were they all going different directions?
My conclusion was this: I was watching this left one, this stationary one, and this right one is going. And meanwhile, one wind was passing, and the leaves was moving also, and one aeroplane moved. And I was watching also one guy was outside with a drone. And I realized that we are rotating.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not my experiment. Because to have something, if something is rotating, you know, you can observe Coriolis effect. For example, if something is rotating. If something is rotating.
I wouldn't.
And
I wouldn't say
if
that you're going to be able to experience Coriolis effect by just looking at the
I'm
clouds.
saying if something is rotating, you will see Coriolis effect. You know, if something's stationary, you will not see Coriolis effect. That's the point. And I saw the Coriolis effect. The left cloud, the right cloud, the stationary cloud. That was Coriolis effect, and that's my point.
Wow, dude, that's some good shit, bro.
Yeah, good shit. How about explanation that something what is rotating must have the Coriolis effect?
Oh, I personally would just think that if you saw those clouds going in different directions, I wouldn't assume it's because of Coriolis effect. I would just think that's because of the way the wind is affecting those clouds.
Oh, really? And what is going on with Atmo?
What?
What is going on with Atmo?
What do you mean, atmosphere?
No, with Atmo. Atmo sphere doesn't exist, but what is going on with Atmo?
What's Atmo?
What atmosphere?
No, you said Atmo. I'm not sure what Atmo is.
Gas. Air.
Okay, what's happening with the gas that's causing the wind? Asking me why wind blows?
No, what's happening with this gas?
Oh, the reason why wind
is that wind moving this gas?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if are you asking me why the wind blows?
He's asking
No, I'm asking,
what is.
Are we rotating?
Dude, you're just throwing questions out. I mean, can you
asking you if the air is moving with the earth.
What is stationary is not going away from me.
We went from seriously, bro, this is why I'm a little bit lost. This is why I'm a little bit lost, actually.
It's not going away from me.
This is why I'm a little bit lost, right? Is that you talked about clouds going in different directions.
Okay.
Right? Basically, you're saying the clouds are spreading out.
But in the moment, one guy came with the 5 drones in my garden. Meanwhile, clouds are on the sky, but guy came with the 5 drones. And first he put one in the air to hover, and that drone hovering, is nothing is happening. It's hovering. It's not going away from me. Why is it not going away from me if it's the air rotating underneath?
You said rotating underneath.
Why drone is not going away from me?
Are you asking me now? Because you're moving with the drone.
I'm moving with the drone. Drone is in the air, man. I'm on the air.
Yeah, well, you're still moving with the drone. The drone is still moving in the same, if you want, reference frame as you. I don't want to get in the whole reference frame conversation.
You're telling me that air is moving together with the air?
Yeah.
Okay, where is the border of that?
I don't know, dude. What do you mean, where's the border?
Where does the air stop moving with the earth? Up.
Yeah.
You're talking about it's actually pretty far out there, dude. Like, if you're talking about how
to the moon,
far up?
Like all the way to the moon?
Past the moon.
Past the moon, right?
I'm not sure how far past, but I'm pretty sure it's past.
Basically, virtually, there's no Coriolis, right?
What do you mean virtually there's no Coriolis?
Oh, you're saying everything is virtually moving with the earth, so it's virtually still.
Yeah.
Dude, the atmosphere is moving with you. Atmosphere is moving with you.
Really? I have the question. I ask you first, where is the border that you don't know? The second thing is, we don't have any more 1 drone. Now he put it all other 4.
Okay. You know, let's say I don't know.
Listen. This guy hovering with the drone. This put the first. I told you that he took 5 drones. Listen now. The second one is going to east. The third one is going to west. The fourth one is going to north, and the 5th one is going on south. Which one of these 5 is rotating together with the Earth?
Wait, but how the hell is one guy controlling 5 drones?
Which one of these 5 rotating together with the atmosphere?
how is this one dude controlling 5 drones?
Okay, man. Listen, this, I will tell you this. In this moment, how many aeroplanes taking flight in this moment?
I don't know.
Let's say 10,000.
Oh, that's shit ton. I don't think there's 10,000 airplanes.
In this moment, it's going to fly somewhere. In this moment, on the air.
Okay, fine, whatever. 10,000 airplanes in the air right now.
Okay, in which direction that airplane will go?
Whatever direction it's flying in.
Okay, which airplane is rotating together with atmosphere from that 10,000? All of them? All of them rotating, and they're going in different directions. Great, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
Basically,
you.
there's no Coriolis. Yeah.
Okay, I think you made a point, Sasha, but I'm not sure what your point was.
Saying there's no Coriolis effect.
$20,000 challenge for anyone to prove the Coriolis effect, and the challenge is from what's his name, Flat Earth Sherman. Okay, I'll send you the details in a minute. Just hang on a sec. Take up the challenge if you can prove it. Okay,
I ain't gonna take up one of those challenges. Jen, here's the thing, right? I've already said that I'm not the type of person that goes for these silly challenges. I think they are silly.
This is free money. It's free money, isn't it?
It's not free money. They're silly challenges.
What about the ice bucket challenge that Donald Trump did? Is that a silly challenge? No.
Yes, Trump did.
Oh, that's more for fun. Did any of you guys do the ice bucket challenge?
That's more for
Yeah,
fun.
I did. It was to raise money.
Listen, this is logic.
It's too silly.
Earth is rotating together with the atmosphere, and wind are going inside of that rotation and moving everywhere when they want. You know, winds are inside that rotation, and they are moving wherever they want. This is your logic.
Yeah, they are.
Wow, they are moving inside of that rotation in every direction, man.
He's saying that the Coriolis
Basically, if you have
effect
low pressure and
not-
high pressure,
is not-
I will
if low
tell you
pressure
that.
and high pressure,
Nothing is affected by the Coriolis effect, is what he's saying.
Come on. And don't forget this one, because you are moving 66 miles per hour together with that atmosphere through the vacuum of the space.
666,000.
4 different motions, people. 4.
But together with that atmosphere, don't forget.
Yeah, I mean, what I really want to know, right, is how is this one dude flying 5?
It's called automation. Yeah, it's called automation. Right.
Oh,
yeah,
great!
It's called GPS.
My
automation.
English is bad. My English is bad. I was wrong. Listen, this one guy cannot do that. 5 guys doing that on the same ground. Okay.
I can do
Is
that.
that okay? That was my English. Sorry about that.
Oh, John can do it.
Yeah, it's easy. Just program it and hit the button, and they all go.
Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, with some joystick or some shit. I don't know.
Just use a
But
computer.
that doesn't matter. That was not the point. The point was drones in the air, man. I'm not the guy who can do 5 drones. You know.
No, I know that's the point, but it was pretty. I thought it was pretty amazing. I thought that maybe this dude had
I think we need to speak about the guy who had the 10 hands and he could do that. I think that is more to say. I think that it's possible because if you put if you go to, he could make some kind of operation, plastic operation, to put more hands, and then he can roll all 5 drones. You know,
he could just use duct tape too, right? Like he could just use duct tape and just tape the
on the dick also. Yeah, for sure. Come on.
Maybe he'd use duct tape. I think duct tape would be the easiest solution.
Maybe he used atmosphere together rotating with the air. Yeah, maybe he used that.
See, I think you just proved
Super
the photos with duct tape. With duct tape.
I will tell you one thing
Use that
about
Flex Seal stuff.
I know, I was just thinking Flex Seal.
You want new argument is this. I was anti.
Super glued his butt cheeks again.
I was in military anti-plane, anti-shit air attacker, you know, with some artillery on the ground. And do you know for what I never account? And I always
Coriolis?
in military, I was shooting on model, and I got prize for that 2 weeks free because I was good shooter. And do you know on what I never account?
Coriolis.
Yeah, on the rotation of the air. I had so much luck.
Was it distance?
Only distance and speed of the aeroplane, nothing else.
I'm kidding.
That would be, you know what? That would actually be like a really interesting YouTube video to watch, right? Like if you just went out into a field and just made a video
I'm telling
about
you
it.
from my experience. I'm not. That was 30 years ago.
But like,
It's being done, bro.
you know what we're talking about earlier about new stuff. I haven't seen a video yet where someone just goes out in the field with shotguns.
That's all right. You can go to military and try that weapon. You know, I can post you the weapon. You know.
Oh, I know, but I don't shoot guns, dude. I'll be really bad.
I'll shoot it.
I would be really bad at doing the experiment. But if you're a champion sharpshooter,
I'll shoot it.
if you're a champion sharpshooter, you could probably make a really good video.
You can go to military documentaries or that army, and you can find out how they are accounting on that.
No, I know. Okay, look, man. I'm not trying to prove or disprove you or anything. I'm just saying it would make a really interesting video.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So then go make one, bro, and we can be interested in it. Go.
I've shot targets over 1,000 yards away.
I don't shoot. I have
There
shot. But
are
I've never shot
interesting
from a distance.
videos, Branch. There are interesting videos that have already been made that you can check out. There's cannons, there's ships, there's all kinds of There are.
I
You
just
know,
never
the
seen one
war, the World War.
specifically made.
There were these cannons out. But if you guys seen Band of Brothers, right? They had to disable those cannons. They were shooting at the beach. You see how far in those cannons are, right? And they were shooting towards the beach. And their mission was to take those cannons out. Man, like look at the map and how far they are.
With a 50
I
caliber.
don't know, dude. I'm just saying. I would actually like, what I would like to see is like.
They make
I'm
movies
just throwing
about
this
it,
out
bro.
there, right? Like
they make movies, war movies.
No, dude. I'm just throwing it out there, though. It'd be interesting to see if the same gun was shot in all 4 directions from the same place, and just to see, how much off from the center each bullet was or was not.
There's no curvature.
Stationary
And you're asking for a
stationary
lot.
targets don't move. Stationary targets don't move. Period.
Yeah, but we're talking about the movement in the bullet, right? That's what we're talking. When we're talking about Coriolis and shooting, we're talking about deflection of the bullet.
No, we're talking about how the spin of the globe affects things that are moving through the air. That's what we're talking about. Coriolis. And that effect doesn't exist because, like you say, everything is moving with the air.
What does the bullet deflect off? I thought you just shot it. You just introduced a new thing.
The problem is with the Coriolis effect.
There's a
the
magic
Coriolis
molecule.
effect is so small. The Coriolis effect is so small you couldn't detect it. There's like wind resistance, curve of the bullet spinning, the shape of the bullet. All these things are much bigger than the Coriolis effect. You're never going to be able to detect it. It's like trying to measure a micromillimeter with a millimeter scale. It's not possible.
That's why Get was asking
I
about
agree.
drones. Because drones
Maybe
are
if you
slower.
did it like in a building, you'd have to try to negate some of those things, right? Like doing it in a building, which was really hard to find buildings that big. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there.
I think without curvature, I think without curvature, why are you arguing for spin? You know what I mean, or all these other things without curvature? So as long as there's no curvature, as long as the magic is the explanation, there's no explanation. Like, how is there no curve?
No, I mean, I think we were just talking about Coriolis, and Sasha was talking about how he'd never,
Right.
he never accounted for
Yeah,
when he shot a bullet.
Sasha never find the curvature. Also, Sasha's first point is curvature, not Coriolis. If you show me
Hey,
curvature,
Sasha,
man,
when you shot
I
these
will be
guns,
case.
right?
Yeah, it's not gun, man.
When you shot these guns,
It's a big gun against aeroplane, man. How to explain? My English is. It's not a gun. It's like a like cannon, like
rocket launchers.
Yeah.
how do you level the gun?
Gosh.
With the level.
Is it done with a level? I don't know. It's just done by sight.
Man,
there's bubbles on the
I
sights.
it has also rotational. How to say? It has like a rotational blade on.
It's called the
made like
gravitron,
that.
huh?
You can rotate 360 on that.
There's
weapon.
bubbles on the sights, and then when you sight in, then you level the sights too to make sure that you're firing.
So you use the horizon to level it, or what?
What else would you use, bro?
Branch.
What else
I
you
don't know how
gonna
to
use?
level it. Well, I've never had to do it.
Why would you
Use
want
the
to
curve.
level a gun? You just aim a gun. What are you on about? Leveling a gun?
Man, you don't see some horizon. Sometimes you're only pointing the sky.
Talking about shooting airplanes out of the sky, dude.
Yeah.
Listen.
I mean, he
Pain in
answered
the
the
ass.
question. He answered the question. Level doesn't matter.
It's a pain in the ass leveling
bro.
with 45 before I go out.
Then, if level doesn't matter, I guess level would have to matter, though, right? Because like, if you're gonna try to jump, does it matter? I think it matters.
Wow.
What are you leveling, bro?
Again, dude, I don't shoot
Your
guns,
own
so I don't
mind?
know.
Bro, you're looking at the sky.
If you don't level your handguns, you're screwed. So
Yeah, but we're talking about
you do
long
it.
distance. We're not talking about like we're talking about super long distance sharpshooting, right?
You need to.
Yeah.
You want to level air.
You want to level the gun?
Because you need to straighten the air out. You get a.
Well, you need to know you need to know how much you're gonna equate for, the bullet moving down over
Hey, Branch,
extremely long distance.
listen.
Yeah.
The airplane is up in the air, is going to attack the ship, okay, the boat. They fire projectiles up in the air with no fucks given for Coriolis effect for the projectile or the aircraft itself. They level the gun with the sight to make sure they're shooting on the same horizontal plane that the aircraft is in. What are you confused by this?
You are practically shooting.
No, I was actually thinking about
You're
like if you're
shooting. Listen, you're practically shooting in front of airplane a little bit because of speed of airplane.
I was more
Did you
thinking
hear me?
about
What did I say?
shot.
The aeroplane should to come to that point where are you shooting. You need to
I was
shoot
thinking
something
about
like
a shot more along the lines of being parallel to.
I'm
how
telling
you're
you
right?
now.
You're shooting
I'm
outwards.
telling you. You need to shoot one or two sides of the aeroplane in the sky. That
But I wasn't talking about upward shots.
He's telling you what it is, dude. You've never done
right,
it.
okay,
He's
okay,
explaining it to you, bro.
Airplane, it's coming. That size of aeroplane in the air. It's like your point of view. That size. You need to shoot something. How I don't remember now very well, but something in front of one of two sides of aeroplane, in front of aeroplane, and you will shot the aeroplane because aeroplane will come to that point because of his speed.
Alright,
Branch, you must really suck at shooting, dude.
Yeah, I don't shoot. I've never shot I've never shot long distance. I mean, never.
Because the speed of the aeroplane is like one Mach or 2 Mach, and that weapon I don't remember. It's almost similar or even less. The speed of the bullet. I don't remember now.
But I mean, when you're sharpshooting, generally you're not shooting up at a plane.
Why not?
I'm just saying, if you're sitting there and you're a sniper, right? That's usually not the type of shot you're taking is to an aircraft.
Well, yeah, of course.
Why
but
not?
he wasn't a sniper. He was manning an anti-aircraft.
He was launching rockets at the thing.
Yeah, but didn't he say he won an award for sniping?
Yeah, but what does leveling the gun have to do with
Sniping, man.
observing
I
the
didn't say
Coriolis?
anything about sniping. I didn't say anything last time. I was shooting about against aeroplanes, man, not sniping with. Are you? Oh my god! Okay, I'm sniper now.
No,
okay.
bro, you said it good. This guy's just, yeah.
I never shoot him.
She's trying to knock a fucking airplane out of the sky, dude. What is wrong with you?
Hey, Sasha, how many airplanes did you shoot out the sky?
It was. I didn't. It was not fucking war. I shoot a model, man. What they use for in the military practice, you know. You have model behind the real airplane. It's going like a.
That's cool, dude.
I don't know how to express it. You need to shoot a fucking airplane, and you need to count on the speed of the airplane. That's it. I don't know what to say. And in the air, you have your vision of the airplane is small because it's not actual size, and that size you use and you shoot in front of airplane. I don't know now how much or blah blah blah, and that's it.
Branch is just gonna waste ammo.
I'm not sniper. I never shoot. I never shoot from sniper. But still, yeah, that is curvature. What is going on? Refraction. Wow. If it's refraction, why was not refraction during the Second World War? What are you telling? Because if it was refraction, you cannot have battles on the ocean during the Second World War because nobody will shoot nobody. He will say, "Look, shoot them." No, this is not boat. This is refraction. This is mirage. Don't shoot there.
Fata Morgana.
Yeah.
Branch be like, but if the Earth is spinning, I have to shoot this way.
No, listen.
I'm just gonna shoot anywhere.
He said,
"I know in front of me. I'm gonna shoot behind."
He said, "I know all arguments," and he's still here, and he's still going. He knows all arguments. Okay, and he said, "I want something new." What the fuck you new want? What you want new? What do you want? You want today on television say, "Listen, people, we sorry, but we realized Earth is flat." On CNN.
Sometimes Branch is all right.
And then he will say, "Oh, fucking, it was real." Now they are telling truth because it's on CNN now.
You was in
Or
the military,
whatever.
right? Did your bosses keep a secret from you? Like, could you tell that they were lying about shit?
That's why the war was made, because they were keeping secrets.
Why would you?
You don't have to lie about anything because of classification. Yeah, secret. You don't need to know, right?
How are you gonna
basics.
make a war if you don't lie? God.
You don't need to know, then I don't have to lie to you. You just don't need to know.
Don't ask, don't tell.
No, it's a security thing. It's about how to compartmentalize information. You know, that's how all businesses work.
Why authorities will lie when all human history is telling opposite? Why any authority will lie when all human history is telling opposite? If you look in history, always was one person coming to deceive, and we killed him immediately. Never was some authority, some state government. That never happened. Something like that. Is it?
Government's good for you, bro.
Well, you know, when you're trying to take over the world, right? Control the world. Yeah, those are that makes sense to do those things. Especially
Like
when you're
we
trying to
want-
control people. Yeah.
Now we want to take the power. That always happened, you know. Now flat earther than was in the past. Was some will.
If let's say if like the truth came out that the Earth is flat, right? How do you think that would affect government? Do you think that it would end up with a one world government because of it? Like basically every president will be fired on the spot, right? Because they've all been lying to the public. And then would they be replaced in each country, or do you think they'll be replaced by one flat Earth, or by someone? After everyone.
Wow. Do you follow this train of thought? Follow this train of thought, everybody. Somebody explain it to me as well.
Okay, so I'll explain to you, right? Like, let's say for example, tomorrow there's 100% proof the Earth is flat. Now the public knows that every single president of every single country. Let's assume there is, and now it comes out tomorrow. Now every president of every country, therefore, would have been lying to us and should get fired on the spot, right?
Sure.
No more presidents.
No, that's not how it would work.
Should work that way.
But no, it wouldn't, because the conspiracy would be even bigger than that. You know what I mean? Like,
No, it's not even about that. They've already lied to you 100 times. How much more times did they need to fucking lie to you, dude? Are you that? What's wrong with you?
I mean, you're not following my questioning, bro.
Dude, your question lacks any comprehension, any merit, any thought.
Okay, well, why don't you tell me
what
what
they lied to you? How much times have they lied to you?
Well, actually,
how much times have they lied to you?
That's got nothing to do with it. Look, I'm asking you, what
do you mean it's got nothing to do with it? You're an ignoramus.
It's not answering the question. The question I initially said was, what do you think would happen, right, if the truth came out tomorrow as far as presidencies go?
Martial law, chaos, disorder. Everybody would
nothing.
Well, I think a lot of people would get pissed off if they
You're not
really
answering my
found
question
out.
about presidencies, right? And rulings.
I'm telling you, nothing will happen.
You think nothing would happen?
I think
Like
flat Earth is too
Y2K.
big. Yeah, flat Earth is too powerful of a truth, because it
nothing will happen.
redirects people. It redirects people away from science and the globe, right, and back into something.
Nothing will happen.
Like
they killed millions and millions of people. Nothing happened. You think? Oh, sorry. We thought it was like this. Now it's like this.
You might be right about that. You might be.
I don't know, but this whole truth thing is kind of trending. But the only thing that's missing is flat Earth.
I personally think the
waking up from
public.
this and that, but not from flat Earth. If you mention flat
John,
Earth,
that
you're
is
a
weird.
conspiracy theorist. You're crazy.
Me personally, though, like if I found out that the Earth was flat, right, then I probably would want to change president. Because it basically means our president was so freaking stupid that he didn't realize himself it was flat.
No, that's not what that means.
Money. It kind of does.
No,
it doesn't.
I mean, so Johnny, would you be happy? Like, let's say, would you be happy?
It means that you're dumb enough to follow a moron like that.
Jenny, would you be happy? Would you be happy, Jenny, if the truth came out tomorrow? Would you be happy with Biden just continuing his 4-year term, or do you think that you would want some change in government?
Dude, can you mail me? Sorry to sound like a jerk, but can you mail me some of that weed you're smoking, dude? Because I really want some. Why would you want to? You need to drain the swamp and not refill it. What the fuck is your problem?
I have better one. Don't use that shit.
What?
I have better weed. Don't use his shit.
So yeah, you're kind of way off base today, Branch. I don't know. Maybe you should listen for a while. I think you're confused. I'm so sorry to say that to you.
I wasn't confused. I was trying to give
it sounded confusing listening to you.
You are confused.
I was trying to figure out what you think would happen once the truth comes out.
A big group of liars getting outed and how that's going to play out. That's what you want to talk about.
Another big group of liars going in. and stupid idiots like you still following him. That's what's gonna happen.
If the truth came out, then I'll be like, "Oh
Did
shit!"
you just hear me? Those
you're right, dude.
idiots
I'll still
are
follow
gonna
them.
go out. Other idiots will come in, and you, the bigger idiot, are still gonna follow.
So what would you do? You would probably find a new conspiracy to tag onto.
What?
And be in
Shut
that new
up,
conspiracy,
man.
wouldn't you? Is that
Shut
hot?
up,
You're a
dude.
conspirator.
Says a person who hangs out with a bunch of dumb conspiracy theorists. Okay.
Why would
thank
you
you,
say
Brad.
that? Why would you think that? Branch?
Because that's exactly what would happen.
Well, you think we're flat earthers because we think we're special? Because it makes us feel happy? What are you,
It's
stupid?
the other way around. Dunning-Kruger effect works
Well, we're
on your
asking you
end,
for
not
curvature.
ours.
I do think so. I mean, you gotta remember, dude, is that like,
Is that what?
you've created this facade for yourselves.
No, shut the hell up. You don't know
Yeah,
what you're
if you're gonna be like this, Branch, you're not.
Yeah,
gonna,
I know.
come on.
Okay, you're right, Jenny. I need to listen for a minute.
Yeah,
It's going a little
reel
bit
it in a little bit, please. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself on mute and listen.
Remember you agreed with
yeah, you
us.
don't
It
have to.
appears
I
flat,
think
right?
people want to talk to you. It's just chilled, bro.
Remember we agreed that it appears flat. It's just flat. Doesn't match the ball that they tell us, right? Remember we agreed to that, right? And you said, sure, why not? You said that, right?
Nah, he does this all the time. Every time I see this guy on here, and then just goes into La La Land with pixie pixie dust, riding a unicorn.
Oh no. Trying to say we're religious, Branch? Without curvature, you can't say anything, right?
Yeah, bring us some facts, Branch, instead of, doing what you're doing, which doesn't work. You should know this by now.
And insult us politely, right?
Yeah,
And
that's what was happening. Well, at least he's not being a raging dick. I gotta give him that.
Not drunk enough.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to be polite. Bong, thanks.
Dude, it's Sunday. You can't buy beer in Texas until.
Is that why you're not drinking?
Yeah, it's not time yet.
Because if you could on Sunday, right? Not at least you observe the Sabbath Saturday, right? Seventh day. Or did you get drunk last night too? That's saying you can't get drunk.
Branch, go smoke a joint and then come back. Don't drink poison. You lose bodily function, dude. It's not cool. It's not a good look. I mean, sure, some people think it's fun.
Some people laugh at you when you piss your pants, but that's all right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you imagine the epicness if we can get a picture like that of a certain person in voice chat? Sorry, not sorry. I'm embarrassed. But you did it to yourself is what the defense would be for me. Like you did it to yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Can't have any sympathy for you.
The law states it's right there.
I don't
By
know.
its own actions, he did it.
I'm just natural, all natural. I have drank throughout my life, but it's just not appealing to me anymore.
Jenny, how is alcohol not natural? It's fermented fruit.
Do you have brain damage? Come on, it's processed.
Fermented fruit.
Listen. Oh, well, I suppose so. If you want to drink demented fruits, by all means, that's probably
Fermented
good for you.
fruit? Fermented fruit.
Go ahead,
Hey, check it out. So the guy that discovered The guy in Greece that discovered wine, right? The story goes that he gave it to some of his friends around the campfire to try it out. And then his friends thought that he poisoned them. So they killed him. But then they woke up in the morning like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. You know what I mean?
These stories are cute.
They were getting poisoned. Yeah, alcohol feels like poison, right?
Because it is.
They were losing control. Like, what's...
Yeah, it's just less appealing to me. I mean, I will. Like, if I get invited to a get together or something, sure, I'd have a couple beers probably. But nothing to go like Branch has done many times in here. Just go ballistic.
No, I mean, Jenny, what do you think about this, right?
In his pants.
Do you think the proportion of flat earthers? Do you think there's a high proportion of flat earthers that smoke weed?
What?
Than the general public?
What?
Basically, are flat earthers prone
compared to what? The proportion of globers that smoke weed?
Enough to know you can just pick shit off the ground and use it as medicine. They don't realize.
What do you think is the proportion of globers that smoke crystal meth?
I don't know.
All of them.
What?
Wow.
What's wrong?
100%. It's all
Let's
meth fueled.
do a pissing contest. Branch wants to do a pissing contest.
Look at that, Branch.
No, I mean,
Here's
here's the problem, though, right? Is that you come up with a retarded freaking argument. I ask a serious question, right? Do you think the proportion of flat earthers that smoke weed is higher than the general?
Yeah. Wait a second.
Then you come up with.
I did a survey yesterday.
What do you think about
on this
crystal
topic?
meth and globers?
You are so lucky, bro. I did a survey yesterday.
Bro?
Okay, then.
I did a survey about this.
Okay,
yesterday.
I can answer his question.
You don't know that.
Okay, so I changed my mind. Sorry.
People
smoking
smoke
weed.
weed.
I can't believe you thought I actually did a survey.
Drink alcohol. People smoke cigarettes. People have problems in their lives, so they do drugs to escape and become addicts and homeless. That's what people do. Whether you're a flat earther or a globe earther or whatever kind of earther, that's what happens. That's what people do.
I mean, honestly, you guys are no longer fighting the argument. You're fighting the person, right? Think about what you're doing.
Hey,
you're doing exactly what you don't like.
Are you trying to paint here, mate?
Seriously, you're fighting the person, i.e., me, than the argument. That's what you're doing.
Branch, I got
an argument.
Idiot.
You're not.
Hey, Branch, I got one for you.
Listen,
do this. Have a conversation without talking shit about me. Try it.
What
Yeah, I got one for you.
have you brought?
You say that. Look in the mirror when you say
You
that.
brought nothing.
Branch, are you a fade? What branch are you? Special branch?
The troll
I'm
branch.
the victim in this.
Broken
I'm
branch.
absolutely the victim. I'm the victim of these dumbasses calling me names and picking on
The
me.
withered branch.
All right, Branch. If I called you retard, I apologize.
Well, I apologize.
I didn't call you names, though. Like, we're not talking about that.
I apologize for you guys being retarded too. It's pretty
You're
bad.
asking
It's okay.
question, right? That to me, I think you're trying to paint a picture of the flat earthers in a bad light. I mean, it's a relevant one. It's nothing to do with the shape of the earth, and everything to do with whatever propaganda you're trying to do here, right? Right, Branch? What are you trying to get to?
Yeah, play nice, Branch.
I have no idea, John, what the fuck you're trying to say, bro.
Well, why are you asking about the proportion of flat earthers that smoke weed? Proportion to what? To globe earthers?
And where do you get your information?
So I'm asking the question because Jenny was
Height to
making a
weight
big
ratio.
deal. Jenny was making a big deal about me not drinking and saying I should smoke fucking drugs instead.
No, she said weed, not drugs.
Well,
weed, not drugs, bro. It's a big difference.
Do not put
Branch,
weed.
dude,
do not put,
come on,
do not-
man.
Branch, why are you putting weed in the spoon?
Branch, just say
Dude,
no.
come on now.
Say no. Just say no.
Branch,
Okay.
you're better off just peeing your pants, laying down. And
Drugs.
Yeah.
Are you put? Are you
You know,
put
this shit actually makes me laugh pretty hard, right? Like,
Drugs.
so one person in the room goes, "Branch, you're better off just pissing in your pants," and somebody else in the room thinks it's fucking hilarious. You guys are acting like fucking school kids.
Are you
Stop
talking
it!
about Jenny?
Grow
Are
the
you
fuck up,
talking
act your
about
age.
Jenny? She's right here.
Oh, can you guys please? You guys please grow
I'm
up
not
and
laughing.
act your age.
Are you pissing in
Seriously, guys.
Man,
Seriously, the
are you pissing in seriously?
the conversation has
pissing?
become something that you would expect to hear in basically grade school. In
This
grade
is
school.
called trolling the troll, son.
Please, no, seriously, guys, you guys need to please grow up.
We need to
You are all acting. Basically, you guys are basically making flat earthers look extremely
We go in
retarded.
time out.
like a kid. Say it like a kid like a teenager.
Yeah, that's some kind of Nancy Reagan bullshit.
Do you feel like this justifies you believing that the Earth is a ball? Is that what you think? Because we're now taking the piss out of you. Do you think that makes it even more of a ball, right?
No, it takes the piss out of himself.
Honestly, dude, what I'm finding funny is this, right? Is
They've
that
got big boy diapers
with,
now.
with you guys acting like this, you guys are forgetting what I'm doing.
You
But
just throw it in
behind
the
the
bin.
scenes, I've been able to call you guys fucking retards like 5 times during this conversation. You guys haven't even.
What do you want us to do? You want us to get angry at you?
I'm just saying,
What,
it's
you want me to
funny to
You're
me
so
how
Branch,
it's actually funny how you guys are not able to pick up on me calling you guys retards like 5 times.
How you handle something like that is you just take it from whence it comes.
You're so nice. You're so subtle. You're
You saved
It is. It's actually hilarious to me how I'm actually able to get away with that.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna do it again because now you'll be listening for it.
Do you
During the
wear the
entire
pink
conversation, I
Huggies
literally called you
or
guys
the blue
retarded like
Huggies?
5 times.
right, and that's why I keep asking you these questions, right? And then now you've come out and said it, right? Because I've confronted you about it, right?
How many times atmosphere is rotating with the air? That was my first. Then we started. Yeah.
I mean, you always gotta
the government and
when I'm talking,
because
when I'm talking, and it sounds like I'm having a conversation. There's always part of me that's not being legit with you.
You guys, you don't want to understand that. You don't want to understand that atmosphere is rotating together with the earth. You don't want to understand it. You don't want to listen, guys.
All right, guys.
And I said, pass me another
This
beer.
is actually getting pretty.
And give me my
boring
big
now.
boy pants.
And the funny thing is now I can't call you guys retarded straight to your faces and have you guys not realize because you listen.
Yeah, you can. You can. It's okay. You can do it. Go ahead. Watch.
Talking.
Call me a retard to my face. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll get muted. For
no,
that.
I'm not. I'm not gonna mute you. Go do it.
Well, we give you somebody will mute me.
Somebody you're a fucking retard. Say it. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything. I gotta smoke my bong, man. Hurry up. I'm trying to. Go ahead. Watch. A bong.
Come on, Branch. You can do it.
I want to hear the water part.
Bongs
I'm gonna smoke my bong. But anyways,
I want to hear your skills.
you can call people retards, but just expect some kind of reaction. Like we're not reacting because we know you're a retard, right?
Wait, John, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you call Branch retarded because you think he was actually dropped on his head, or do you think he's just like kind of the slow kind of retarded?
It's the first time I call him retarded. Yeah.
Maybe somebody threw him.
I don't call people retarded.
Maybe not drop. Throwing him.
I say people are deceived, or people are because people want to do. I believe people want to
throw
do
other
what's
people
right,
too.
and then they trust the wrong people. So no,
we'll get there one day.
It's like I don't know. I think
He fell off a branch.
Fell off the wrong branch.
Oh, broke the branch.
It would make sense that he would put the name of his attacker on Discord, right? Branch me, so I become Branch.
Fell off
He's
the
been.
tree and
Oh my
hit
God!
every
Who
branch.
said somebody threw him?
That was me.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That big.
So, I mean,
Sometimes
Fell
you have
off a
to do
tree
these
and
things out of
hit
love.
every branch.
when you say that the Earth is flat, right? It looks flat, measures flat, and then say it's a ball. I mean, I think that's kind of retarded, right? The idea, and not you're not retarded, but the idea is retarded. No, it's retarded. It's insane, right?
Do balls
It's
hang on
no
a branch
senses.
or they orbit around the branch?
Yeah, it's like if I give you a bologna sandwich and I tell you that you're eating a steak. And you're like, fuck, this is a bologna sandwich. And I'm telling you, bro, that is a eye fillet steak with gravy, mashed potatoes. But it's just two pieces of bread with bologna in it.
It only looks like
What you
some
see
pieces
here
of
is a
bread with
mirage.
bologna.
This
Right.
is a
Yeah.
steak, is not a sandwich.
It only looks like a sandwich.
Exactly. Exactly.
We'll know that it's a steak. Best steak you've ever had. I'm gonna count backwards. When I snap my fingers, you're gonna eat the steak. Right?
That's the thing. People have been told that they're eating steak every day, but they're eating bologna sandwiches. And then they end up being full of bologna.
Oh my gosh! You know what? My great grandmother, it's still sold, but her favorite sandwich was, I think it's called Braunschweiger. It's like a paste in a tube. It's so fucking disgusting. It's like literally
I know
pink
what it is.
slime. It's like literally like pink slime. It's
had the Monte
gross.
No, that's just it's full minced up meat. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's what?
Sounds German.
Have you
German
had
sausage.
a Monte Cristo sandwich?
I love those.
They're so good.
But my great grandmother, she was from Hungary. So yeah, I just never. Oh, I couldn't eat it. I guess if maybe I was starving, maybe not. I don't know.
No, so put it this way: if you cook chicken, just full mashed it as full as it could go with a machine. That's what it is.
Remember what Don Pettit say? Yep, that's what you think it is. Yep, because that's what you think it is. Yep. What the hell was he saying?
Pettit said that.
He drinks his own
Do
fucking shit,
you have
but
that
you know
clip?
that's a whole different level.
You can see the Magellanic Clouds.
Oh,
the
now that sounds
zodiacal lights.
Yes, yes. He's talking like he's talking to a group of kindergartners. It's like, dude, what's wrong with you? What the
Snap
fuck?
my fingers, and that's what you think it is.
But do you have that clip you were talking about, John?
No, I just remembered it from. Yeah, I just remembered it from when I saw it. That he kept saying that, like in a weird way, like suggest, like like hypnosis.
You know what?
Was his
He was
eyes
feeding it
really
too much.
wide open? I mean, do you think his eyes are like that naturally, or?
Yeah,
I
because
don't
he
know.
pets it too much. He strokes it a bit too much. That's why. Pet it.
I don't know if he was nervous or just.
I don't know. My vibe I get from him is he's a very strange individual.
He's a
But you guys
pedophile.
talking like him is hilarious.
He's a pedophile.
Oh God! Oh God! Okay, that
Yeah.
really makes. Oh, I hope that's not true.
He is.
He likes.
I've seen in
He
one
likes
in a
big boys
video.
dressed up as little boys.
Yeah,
I've
seen him in a
That's
video.
horrifying.
He was doing some class for educational video for children, and he had a T-shirt with XXX on the T-shirt, triple X. Yeah, and also that some chevron from the NASA above that triple X.
Wait, what does X mean in like Chaldean
It's just
numerology
666.
or something? Huh?
Just 666.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'd hate to be his soul in eternity. Jeez.
You'd be better off
Some
tying a
people like
millstone to your neck and jumping into the water.
I guess get it over with. Well, I'm sure they just want to have their fun as long as they can. Might as well.
Yeah,
They're fucked anyway.
they literally want to get it over with.
Branch is still here, I think.
I think he's contemplating.
He's trying to figure out his next move.
Well, I would suggest.
I posted about 13 experiments for Branch to look at in the voice text.
I don't know if that's gonna work out, but I mean, I don't know. He was kind of sounding like a politician earlier, I have to admit.
Yeah, I think he needs those
Thank you,
old men
Sasha.
diapers.
On purpose? I didn't catch all that. What
Yeah.
you said.
I said I think he needs old men diapers.
Oh wow! For all that
Yeah,
let me see that
with the drinking.
diarrhea monsoon we were just subjected to.
Oh, he just needs special care.
He saves it
He
for
just-
later for his chugga machine.
What is that?
You know, you
You
go to
you
the
chugga,
galley,
chugga,
you go to the
chugga, and then you
bathroom, you go
chugga, chugga,
chugga, and you got a
Oh
cup of coffee.
gosh, that's so creepy. I just no.
Chugga. And the coffee comes
That's
out.
gross, you guys. That's so gross.
And they chugga
So you're gonna-
the shit.
Yeah.
Fucking nasty.
and they chug it.
You're gonna go on chugga. Yeah, I'm gonna go on.
I'm just sitting here shaking my head, looking at Jerry crying. I mean,
Is that a word? What? Chugga. NASA. What? Sure that's NASA? Yes,
Isn't that what
NASA.
a train makes? That's a sound that a train
ew,
makes.
no.
Yeah, chugga.
That's so disgusting.
Yeah.
You guys,
You put
Poo poo.
yeah.
you guys are definitely
Yeah.
acting like little brothers right now.
You line up 6
Trains.
sodomites behind each other, and then they do the
Okay, I just got the joke.
the train
We're
dance.
talking about trains, man. Like, damn. Yeah. Don Petit.
Petite, little John, petite.
I am the science guy and the repair guy. Yeah. How do you plug a hole? Oh.
With your finger.
You got a leak.
With your finger, and you plug a hole. Oh,
I'm
boy.
sure there's some kind of a standard operating procedure for that somewhere around here.
With your
But you're the repair guy, right? Yeah.
He just puts a finger
I'm the
in
science
everything
guy,
to plug a
right?
hole.
What would happen if you had a leak? Well, when you have a leak, you have a leak. What the hell, man?
Scientists saved the day today by plugging the hole of a freaking just
Dude.
outside of a
Okay, can I
perfect
play a
vacuum.
song? I want to play Scientist Say by Delano. Anybody care?
Guy for
Go for it.
Is that a okay by everybody?
I still wanted to
Simone?
talk to Branch.
Yeah, we'll let him come back. Sure, why not? He wasn't being a total douche. He's good. All right, here we go. Somebody get Branch back, message him or something.
Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my dick. Scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my dick. I'ma tell y'all motherfuckers that the earth is flat. It ain't no motherfucking ball. How the fuck you believe that? NASA they some bitches, they ain't go to the moon. Near the grass and you a bitch, just like Winnie the Pooh. Bill not a science guy, bitch, fuck you too. The earth flatter than the water at the top of a pool. The earth stationary, bitch, that mean it don't move. In the flat earth wins, the globalists lose. NASA in the Hebrew means lie in the sea. I'm trying to tell the truth to you brainwash people. Do you feel like you moving? Do you see a fucking curve? But when you touch fire, don't that shit burn? Cause you feel it. Are you globalists some bitches? We just telling you the truth. Flat earthers, we the realest. And we get laughed at cause we ain't stupid like you niggas. The government pimps and y'all suck their penis. The sun not 3 million miles away. Get the fuck out of here. I see that bitch every day. It's inside the fucking firmament, the way it's in the Bible. You hate me, I don't give a fuck. You my rival. Rainbows prove it's a dome, bitch. Sun dogs prove it's a dome, bitch. The sun and the moon in the dome, bitch. In this water, a motherfucking dome, bitch. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my. Look, scientists say we got here from the Big Bang. But scientists, y'all can suck on my big thing. Y'all say gravity exists. Bullshit. If it's heavy, it's gonna fall just like dropping the brick. Suck my
Oh my god.
He's so funny.
Okay, you guys, I'm so sorry. I just can't stop being amused over that song. In fact, it inspired me to think of something. I can't remember who it was that was talking this yesterday, but so NASA has a janitor, essentially, figuratively speaking, and that would be none other than Neil de'Ass Tyson.
Yes.
Who was talking about that yesterday? Motherfucker. The janitor. NASA's janitor. That's what he is. We need to get some memes going with that.
You can tell it's a ball because it looks so flat.
Wait, is that a real thing?
That's
Okay.
what I just made up. That's what I just made up.
Yeah, we have
Following
better
Elon
CGI
Musk.
than that.
I wouldn't be surprised anything that comes out of his mouth, really.
That's just what I made up. You
But
can
yeah,
tell it's
we'll
a
have
ball
to
because it looks
give.
so flat.
You guys will have to give him a uniform, a janitor's uniform, instead of his Masonic little subtle garb he likes to wear.
Harry Potter thinks he's a wizard.
Well, what would a wizard have to do with being a janitor?
I don't know. The Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah.
You mean,
The
I think there
Apprentice.
was already a meme for that one. I think I remember seeing that with them in Harry Potter costumes. I don't, no, I think it was wizard costumes.
Yeah, I imagine
No way to
a
keep
meme
track
with
of all
Neil,
memes.
a meme with Neil deGrasse Tyson about being a janitor will be like those black girls who dance with their bums up, standing in their heads with a rasta hair, and Tyson helping her dance.
Yep.
As a janitor?
Yeah, using her as a broom.
Wow.
The
Okay. Okay. So, do you guys remember who that said that? I should have wrote that down and I didn't.
I said what?
That Neil deGrasse Tyson is NASA's janitor. I think it was Dave Hinkle, but I'm not sure. Well, shit. I'll have to just bring it up a couple more times and maybe the person will jump in.
Or damage control,
Well, yeah,
maintenance
for damage
guy.
control. Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know if there's any good janitor jokes out there, but maybe somebody will think of something. Because I'm gonna bring it up again. Because I think it is hilarious. Not as funny as our conversation earlier playing with our troll branch. That was pretty. Thank you guys so much for tolerating me. I was over the top with cracking the fuck up. So at one point, I thought I was going to
wonder
stop
if Brad
breathing.
has a sandblasting machine. I would imagine he does, since if that's what he does, Well, I mean, we could be, done in the garage, or we could just reschedule. I just want it done, because I guarantee if we don't, within a year, these will be rusted through, especially right here.
I think NASA is the military-industrial complex. Never to talk about technology or state-of-the-art technology or some kind of powerful technology.
With a good, outdoor paint, but
what's up?
Sorry, guys, I didn't know I wasn't on mute.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I think that's what NASA is really doing. Is they're at the forefront of all this, developing theories and technology and whatever.
Oh,
Part
you
of
know
the
what? That's funny you bring that up, Bong, because I was thinking earlier, why isn't it more talked about on, I guess, reverse engineering, how they reverse engineer shit and then, sort of essentially hijack flat Earth observational data and put it as the globe. What about that?
Yeah, that happened with Copernicus when the Catholic Church approved it a long time ago. Yeah, and they've only developed telescopes and better instruments to try to figure out
magic.
So I'm kind of thinking about what's that PDF? King's Dethroned. That's what that sounds like. How long did it take you to go through that? It's not very long.
It's only 90 pages. Yeah, King's Throne is just like it's all the experiments and all the debates and but it's actually the history, the actual history that they write down. Copernicus presented the model, and
So, what about the principle? Does that do a pretty good job of simplifying everything from that?
That's the one I keep forgetting to watch, man. That's the one.
What?
Yeah.
What? You need to
I
go
gotta
watch
write that down.
right
I
Yeah, you
now.
got to watch the principle, man. You got to watch the principle, man.
All right,
Thanks for reminding me. I was like, I'm forgetting to watch something. I was like,
Oh
principle,
my
man.
God.
Yeah.
no,
It's a revelation in itself, man, when you watch that. I mean, you know.
What was it about again?
Sorry?
The Electric Universe? What was it about again?
Well, it's about, like you say, the universe and that, and how they don't all agree on what's going on. It's scientism, it's everything. It's just mad, the principle.
Oh, so did you just answer the question? Because I wasn't listening, Jen. Sorry.
Yeah. I just answered it. Yeah.
Sorry, I missed it. What was your opinion? Can you please reiterate?
No, what's your opinion, though? Jen, what's it
Well,
about?
no, it's just.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Either way.
Well, no, Jen, can you please repeat your answer?
No, I just said that basically it's conflicting explanations for what they're trying to tell us space and universe is about, and they don't agree. And that's the revelation for me, was that they don't agree on everything that they talk about, what they tell us, what the universe is made of, and Earth and how we came to be and everything, basically.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, they
I
don't agree
definitely
on it.
second that, but no, the process of reverse engineering, because they can't start with a measurement. It has to be a calculation.
Yeah.
It has to be a calculation. So, I mean, there's agencies and companies that reverse engineer stuff all the time. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about anything like that. I mean, I guess it would be different if you were trying to, like a chemical or, like a product, a liquid or something, a recipe. But to do that with, a model that looks like it's a working model, that's really, you know what I'm saying? So they hijacked
Yeah.
flat Earth data and put it as the globe. I remember, people
That's
talking
right.
about it in here a couple years ago, but I'm just saying that it's not talked about enough how that happens. I
Right.
mean, because
The data, you can create an infinite number of models, right? And they will all be useful for predicting, and if you're using the same data, you can fool people into they're all identical, but the curve is not true. So you still got to convince people that your model is true, no matter
yeah, so
what your
maybe
model is.
instead of saying it's flat, we should say testing the globe model as a scientific model.
That's right.
Yeah.
Testing the globe.
We're
Instead of
testing
flat
the
Earth.
globe.
Testing the globe. Yeah, that's
And you
gonna
can,
be.
and that's what I think the church is very interested in. When they're astrologers. That's what they are. They're trying to predict the future, and that's why
Oh
they set
gosh,
up
yeah.
these observatories and telescopes and technology, and
Hey, has Biden met the Pope yet?
Oh no, I don't
I mean, that
follow what's
always
going on with
happens, doesn't
Biden.
it? Well, doesn't that always
Um,
happen? The president meets
Yes,
the Pope. He has
yes,
some ceremony.
yeah.
You know, a lot
He's
of.
met Cardi B, right? And now he's gonna meet the Pope. It's cool.
Wait, Joe Biden met Cardi B.
Yeah, they had like a full-on,
What? That
video
shallow
conference.
fucking bitch. What the fuck?
They had a video conference and talked about. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh,
Just a
she's
bunch
a
of.
little puppet. Does whatever she's told.
Yeah, so I
That's
was
so
like, damn.
sad.
Biden talks to Cardi B. I was like, that's a bit weird. And then he goes talk to
No,
the
she's
boat
got to
to the
reach.
Pope. It's
You
like,
already okay. You already know this, but she has to reach people that don't give shit about politics. She's got to reach all her ghetto friends.
I think she's
Isn't that
better
just
than
like
Lil Pump.
a
What?
dude in a wig? Cardi B. It's a dude in a wig, yeah.
I don't know. But Lil
It's just
Pump
like an
is
ugly
even
dude in a
worse,
wig.
right? Right. Lil Pump and Donald Trump is even worse. So I was like, what the hell is the president and this little shit doing? Like, what is? I was, man, yeah. I don't know what's this crap.
Crazy.
You know when Trump made his first appearance with Bobby Brown on one of his singles.
Yeah,
Be
WWF,
serious.
WWE. Remember wrestling?
And Bobby Brown.
Yeah. He also got into wrestling. He also got into all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, like freaking ice bucket challenges, The Apprentice, and then becomes the president. It's like this is like Idiocracy, but funnier.
Clown World.
What's the president's name again?
Clown Man?
Camacho, president. Is it Camacho?
He who clowns wins.
I can't believe he put a tax on chicken nuggets.
Might help the people of America. It might actually be doing them a favor.
Chicken nuggets are sacred.
No, but still, nuggets
What?
the bomb.
Sacred. Yeah, they're sacred.
The sacred
Guys,
nugget.
what are you talking about? What are you guys talking
Biden
Oh
put
no, Jenny's triggered. She loves chicken nuggets.
No, I don't eat that shit no more. No, I seriously don't. What are you talking
No,
about?
I was joking.
He's wondering why
Chicken nuggets.
Biden put a
Chicken
tax
nuggets.
on chicken nuggets. I never heard about it, but who
Are you?
eats chicken nuggets?
All right. So weird.
Of course, because that's one of your mandates when you go into office. You put a tax on chicken nuggets, but
Like
first priority.
any type of chicken nuggets or McDonald's chicken nugget?
just nuggets.
All nuggets.
Just
You have to
nuggets
go across
indeed,
the
huh?
board.
Or
So,
I don't know,
so it's
but
equality.
there's
It has to be equality. You can't be racist against nuggets.
okay. I
If they're
really
McDonald's, whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
All nuggets are created
Tax
equal.
them fairly. Yes.
I wonder if
Everybody.
chicken
Nuggets.
tenders counts.
Right. Chicken nuggets matter. Hashtag chicken nuggets matter.
Yeah.
All
chicken nuggets matter.
What about the chicken breasts I might buy to create chicken nuggets?
Well, that's tax too.
Technically,
No, because you will be mincing it at home. So
before you turn it into a chicken nugget, I guess it's not taxed. And then you can.
Why don't you just buy the whole?
Good idea. Yeah.
Have a whole chicken breast.
Yeah.
And be a man.
Make your own nuggets.
Jack,
Make your own nuggets.
Okay, so
silicone implanted
could
chicken breast.
you loophole it and just make chicken tenders?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna invent a chicken nugget maker that I'm gonna sell, so that people don't
Tenderloins,
have to pay
chicken
tax.
tenders,
Chicken nuggets. Yeah.
McTenders.
I read that
You
they
guys are
inject
weird.
chickens with Botox
Oh,
lately
Jen,
to
you
make
love
them
it.
bigger.
The what? Get? What's that?
They inject
What?
the chickens with Botox to make them bigger, fleshier.
Botox doesn't do
Yeah.
that. It just
Botox nuggets.
it just
nuggets.
stretches it up to like it's basically a chemical that stretches your skin back. It doesn't fatten you up. So,
But it swollen the tissue, the flesh.
it wouldn't fatten the chickens up.
It's swollen.
Just make it unedible, right?
Will make them look much more edible, much more prettier to eat. Before they
Cut
get
that part out. Yeah.
Juicy and
Hard as a
it
rock.
makes the flesh juicier. Yeah.
And poisonous.
I don't know. That must be demonstrated. If it's a small dose, then you don't die. So.
It's still poisonous.
Well, if you don't die, I mean, it's irrelevant for them.
It's the same as mercury.
Can you have chicken without container?
Nah, it comes in a KFC bucket. Must be in a container.
No, you cannot.
Can you have
It has to
chicken
be in a
without
KFC
curvature?
container.
Nah, bro.
Chicken needs
Have
to
you
breathe air.
tried Texas chicken? It's
It's in a different
much
container.
better. It's so much
But it's in a
better
container.
than KFC.
How about
That's not a
Louisiana
chicken.
or
Which
Atlanta?
one? Which
They make
chicken
good
is
No,
better
it's
than
a
KFC?
it's a chain. It's
Oh,
called
yeah.
Texas chicken.
Oh.
Wow. What? They didn't get enough of the market with fucking Kentucky? Fuck, mate.
No, it's KFC's competitor.
Yeah, from Kentucky. Yeah, and now you've got Texas. Stop being
But
so
the
great.
thing is, Texas chicken, the chicken pieces,
It's closed.
are so much bigger and juicier, like more moist.
Yeah,
Gotta be
that's the
because of
Botox one.
Botox.
Oh, growth hormones, right? I mean, in the feed, right?
The
Bro,
Botox.
honestly,
Hormones.
I love the way it says Botox. Botox.
yeah,
Yeah,
because yeah, it's like eating turkey instead of chicken. It's
Chicken are fake.
much bigger.
Chicken are fake, man.
Good.
Yeah.
Chicken doesn't exist.
So you guys don't believe in chicken?
Yeah.
They are closed.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm crying from laughter.
That's a bird. It's not a chicken.
Bravo.
Oh, you made me cry from laughter.
Awesome. So happy for you.
Oh,
Fun.
Chicken.
Oh. At least touch some common sense.
I was thinking of mine earlier when IG said instead of dropping him, they threw him.
It was so
That
much.
was mine. I thought that was mine for the day. Lost it.
It was a kinder thing to do.
You know, I sometimes do these home food delivery jobs and stuff, and I see people ordering from McDonald's and KFC, and their order in like one time, one day, one meal order costs between $15-20, and I look there, and with those money I buy myself food for a whole week, like a
Oh
bottle
yeah,
of
you could totally feed
olive.
yourself on food for a whole week with $20. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Or you can just not eat for a week. Either other.
I take one olive oil bottle every day, you know, like 1 kilogram of tomatoes, and also the bread in that price for a whole week, you know. Or you take that money, the same one, and go to organic shop and buy the expensive food what you and cook at home. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree,
Or
Sasha.
you can just take that money and buy a chicken and kill it.
What?
Yeah. Chicken. You need to prove chicken first, in first place.
Wow.
Turkey. That's
But
free range chicken. There's free range right there.
Breathe, man, breathe.
Igor, can you tell them about that conspiracy theory? You know, two chickens speaking, and then one says they are making grill from us and soup, and another one said, you and your conspiracy theories." Yeah.
Hey, P-Mac up in the house. What's up, P-Mac?
I didn't know chickens could talk.
Is he in here?
You didn't know chickens could speak? They speak.
Yeah, I didn't know that they could talk to each other.
Yeah, they talk conspiracy all the time.
I was in
Man,
here.
my
You keep saying the earth is a ball.
If you
My
Let's
dog
find out.
massacred my chickens.
if you've got a live stream,
Let's
listen.
find out who killed all these chickens, man.
The massacred my chickens.
Ariel
Yeah.
is saying something.
I had
Who killed all these chickens?
This is what we used to do when we were kids. You take a chicken and a piece of blackboard chalk, and you put the chicken's beak on the ground, and then you take that piece of chalk and you draw a straight line away from the chicken.
Yeah, you put her head on the line and it gets hypnotized. Yeah. That I know that it's a hypnotizing technique, and this was explained when I was reading the book of one of the
Book of
greatest
the Dead?
hypnotists in the world, Dr. Hypnotist. It was a Moldavian guy who worked for the KGB. He was the world's greatest hypnotist doctor. He was working for the KGB, yeah. That's how I learned about this hypnotism trick.
Because you're part of the KGB.
I told you about Lenin's
the
chicken.
guy worked. He was a expert in hypnosis and worked for the KGB.
Stalin's chicken, sorry.
Stalin's chicken.
What was the cause? What causes the chicken to be hypnotized?
You see, the chickens have the position of their eyes are in opposite sides, and it is very strange thing for them to see the same thing with both of their eyes. You know,
That means
like
you
the image they see with one eye is not possible to see it with the other eye.
That means you
yeah.
do the same thing with fish.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know that, but I know that was trauma in my childhood, because my grandpa was cutting like 10 heads of chicken, and and the chicken is running without head. 10 of them.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah,
That's where the
chickens.
expression comes from. Running
Yeah.
around like a headless chicken.
When you say the chicken is
Headless.
hypnotized, like, does it mean like you can suggest to the chicken what to do and it'll do it, or like what does that mean by?
Man,
Flavio.
how you feel?
Well,
How
if
you
you're
feel
into
when you
that kind of stuff.
how you feel when you see 10 chicken like a child running without a head in the garden, in the courtyard?
Flavio. There, bud.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
EXO.
we used to have over 20 chickens. Then our dogs massacred them.
Does anybody know if Flavio's dad debated the EXO yesterday?
Nope, not yet.
Ah, okay.
Did you say someone died?
Nah.
Yeah.
Someone's dad, father.
Fasha.
What's the simplest way to
Fasha.
decapitate the chicken?
There was just blood and feathers everywhere.
I heard this chicken conspiracy is now greater than flat Earth.
Well, if you think about flat Earth and mass hypnosis, it is right there on the same level.
It's the same thing, yeah. That with the chicken, we don't see with the two eyes. Yeah, you're right.
So
People look at the flat Earth and say it's curved.
Does that
same
mean someone
with
a lazy eye, you can hypnotize them with chalk?
Yes.
What is happening?
Well, hypnosis. I would say hypnosis.
Chalk hypnosis.
You know the your unconscious mind,
Humans
right?
are,
You know when you're
humans are
sleepwalking.
susceptible to much more hypnotism techniques than animals. And there are more ways to hypnotize a man than an animal.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's
But
like
a man is an animal.
You know when people
Does
talk,
that example work?
when people talk in their sleep or sleepwalk, right? They're like the operator or the conscious person is not actually controlling. So this is what hypnosis is. It's accessing that, and they believe that is your unconscious mind.
Yeah.
Can you hypnotize unconscious person?
Yes, we can have conversations with it, but they've developed methods to split and to access it whenever to develop the personality so that your conscious mind does not know that. So it's almost like possession. I mean, you're asleep and someone
Nah,
else
it's
is
because
driving.
you're not fucking awake, bro. That's what it is. You're still sleeping.
Right.
For
So
real.
it's like being able on cue to, it's called the trigger words, right? On cue to recall that personality, right, from the unconscious mind and putting you asleep, right? And then so it's that.
So you could create an army of
Manchurian candidates. Yes.
So creepy.
An army
a killer army
of
of
low
chickens
birth
gonna take over the world.
An army of zealots, believers.
Army of
an army of pedophiles.
Yes, Jen, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you think that Biden has a handler?
Who is Biden?
Oh, of course.
Who's
Of
Biden?
course.
No, really. Who is Biden? Really?
Well, he keeps
I
on
mean,
saying, if I do something, I'm gonna get in trouble.
what?
He keeps
Oh,
on
I didn't
saying,
know he said
if
that.
I do this, if I say this, I'll be in trouble. I'll get in trouble.
That's because
So,
he's not the president, and people are buying it. He's telling you the truth.
Oh.
You people think he's your leader. Keep on following.
No, we don't. We don't. You know, he's not.
I think
Are
there's
are you
around
speaking that
330 million.
literally? Or are you speaking that
Yeah,
literally or figuratively?
literally.
Okay, I've
Literally.
heard of that before. I've heard people talk about that before. I find that fascinating, and if that's true, I'm like, hurry the fuck up. Get this clown.
Consensus makes the law, Jen.
can you imagine Trump saying, "Oh, I better not say that because I'll get in trouble."
Oh God.
No.
Well, he did.
Trump says
Good point.
whatever the fuck he wants.
It's just
On the inauguration day,
Trump has no
when
filter.
when Biden and his missus were going into the White House, there was an audible recording that someone picked up where there was a voice that said, "Salute the Marines." Haven't you seen it?
Yeah.
And Obama is on record as having said that a thing that he would like to do is to be in control of in the background, like he's a puppet master. He actually spoke those words.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was the last thing Trump signed as a president?
To stop being a dickhead.
I saw that the other day.
Don't you think?
Wasn't it the release of the UFO documents from the Pentagon?
Don't you think it makes sense that?
No, I saw something like Trump signed a document which was kind of forbidding, like you can't make any further actions into these Arab worlds. Like no president can go to war in these countries anymore. Something like that. The last document that Trump signed.
What's this?
Trump. The only reason Trump's not in jail is because
he got paid 20 billion by the Rothschilds before he went in. But yeah, continue.
Because America doesn't want to
be free,
be disgraced.
It's a bit late for that, but we have to move on.
Yeah, but still, like,
I'm just saying we have to move on. Eventually, sometime. Sooner rather than later, I say.
They don't want to look weak to other countries. Like, a former president going to
Well,
jail.
they had a faggot for a president before they had Trump.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Yep. So,
Yeah, the weak
in
part.
my opinion, prerequisite for president of the United States should be military service. And now
Well, yeah,
we
you're
got
the
any
commander in
clown.
chief, right?
Yeah,
Like
now
an
we got any
actor.
clown, Dick, or Harry fucking going
Right.
into.
Or Ronald Reagan is an actor. Like, what the hell?
Well, Nixon was a Dixon.
Right.
Well, you missed out on one war hawk, McCain.
Oh,
Oh yeah. He was
John
in
McCain.
Yeah.
So obviously,
I don't
the
know about that.
presidency,
About
right?
the president always being part of the military.
Well, as the commander in chief of the whole military, like he is the boss of bosses.
Yeah, but he's not only
Yeah, but
leading
he's got
the.
nothing
He's
to
not
do with
leading
Right.
only the
people
military.
of the United States
Right,
of America.
Right, exactly. But what I'm saying is,
Why are
it's a
you
seat,
guys
right?
voting for somebody that's got nothing to do with the nation?
It's a
I'm gonna ask it
position that
again.
has to
Why? Listen, bro. Why is everybody voting for somebody that is not a part of their country? It's like me here in Australia voting for somebody in fucking Kazakhstan. Is
I
Washington
think the
DC part of
president.
the USA? Listen
I
to
think the
me,
president is just another name for CEO. You know what I
bro.
mean?
Oh, it is.
CEO.
But
Right.
oh god,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
is Washington a part of the USA?
No, it
No,
is
it
not.
isn't.
Washington
So
D.C.
then, why the fuck are 300 million dummies voting for somebody there?
Okay, we're all confused. We've all been asking that question since we were born, man. I don't know.
Guys,
Yeah, well,
can
there
you
you
hear me?
go. You know, right, and then, but it is part of the Catholic Church and the Banks of England. You know, they're kind of like
Guys, I want to make an
free.
announcement.
What's
Can you
up?
give me one conclusive proof that the Earth is flat?
Yes,
Proof.
Open your
yes.
eyes.
No,
I can
I'm
give
looking
you one.
around. What I see is because guys, if
You
you
see
zoom in
balls
enough,
everywhere.
anything can seem flat. I'm just saying it. So
Oh, okay.
give me
Otherwise,
a
you just
good
see
proof.
balls everywhere.
Yeah, it appears flat, right? And it doesn't match. The ball curvature doesn't exist, radius. Yeah, so
No. Look,
it's
look.
used
It's because
practically
we're
as
really
flat.
small. It's because we're really small. But if you try to
Oh yeah.
It's
measure
not
the
about us being
smallest
small.
curvature, there's actually curvature.
Oh
And also,
It's not about
boy.
us being small. It's
That's
about the radius that's given to us. It's
yeah.
not
So
about
Wait
being
a second.
small.
the thing is,
I'm more
the
curious
Earth,
about that. This guy sees balls everywhere.
Oh my god. So
Wow.
the thing is, stop it.
I
One
seem
at
to
a
be
time,
picking up on a
guys.
Oh
pattern.
my gosh.
Go ahead, bro.
Let's not
So, oh
dogpile.
my god, Janet, you
Yeah.
too.
I'm just saying, pick one person. That's all.
Not,
No, we don't have to
not.
pick
Ready?
one. We can
Go.
all take a turn. But so the thing is,
What was the
man,
chicken?
it's
Elbo's
What
like,
was the
we
chicken?
could take a turn.
But what was
Go
it?
for it, Elbo.
so the thing is, it's the Earth measures flat, man. There's never been measurement of curvature.
but it has been a measurement of curvature.
Can you give it
You
to me
can
then?
measure the
Can you-
curvature using shadows.
cows? You said?
Oh, I mean shadows. Are you fucking retarded?
How?
Shadows.
So is that a measurement or calculation?
Calculation.
So it's not
Because
a
the
measurement, right?
measurement requires us to let's do some. How are you gonna measure the sun?
To do a
Are you gonna
measurement.
come up to the sun? You're gonna get burnt. Are you gonna?
I don't know.
Are you
Why
gonna
don't you
measure
ask
the Earth?
Nestor?
So you're gonna no. Listen to me. Listen to me. Are you gonna measure the Earth by putting a ruler down across the entire Earth?
That's what.
This
That's
is
why
ridiculous.
Eratosthenes did.
So
That's what Eratosthenes
we
did.
do have technology, man, and
Yeah,
we
but
can
no one
actually.
was gonna do it. It takes
Oh
too
my
much
god, are
time.
you
You're
gonna
gonna have
let
to
me
go across
speak or are
oceans.
you?
You have to go across
you?
oceans.
Hey.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you because you can't have you don't know how to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I'm trying to actually give you an explanation of what we've done. If you let me explain, I'm gonna unmute you now. Did you understand? Let's have a conversation and don't just start rattling off stuff. We have technology, right?
Yes.
All right. So, what is another way if you can measure something?
Using lasers from satellites.
Awesome. Lasers. So we've done that. We actually measured long distance, 20 miles plus, and actually noticed that there isn't any curvature, especially at what they dictate it should be. Now, can you give me any laser measurement from the globe side where they do measure curvature?
Globe side. Okay, sure.
Wait. What's the radius of the Earth first, real quick?
It's like 6,000 kilometers. No. I'm dumb. I don't remember.
It's about right. About 6,000 kilometers. What they say.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So do we have a size, right? We can't say it's so big and we're so small anymore, right? That's
Why
what
can't we
this
just?
is all
Why
about.
can't we just say that? Why can't we just measure? Why can't we have an approximate curvature of the Earth through using the circumference? Because
Well, look. They say boats are disappearing over the curve, right? So if you're standing at the shore and you have a radius to this ball, and they're saying it's disappearing over that curvature, right? They're saying that there's curve there, but when you go and check, okay, it's not there. Boats are not disappearing over the curve, and then we have balloons that have gone up 128,000 feet. You know, DeGrasse Tyson says that stuff is flat from that.
elevation, height. So
yeah,
go ahead.
Wait,
Yeah.
did he
If you go far enough,
did
if you
he
go
just
far enough, you'll see the curvature of the Earth. Like, for example, going on an airplane, you can notice the curvature of the Earth.
no, you can't. That's the
No.
thing.
No.
You think you can,
You can't do
but
that.
that's how high does a plane fly?
I'm not sure. I have never.
About
I know,
35.
I know, like the highest.
I'll tell you.
I know the highest. I know the highest airplanes which can fly the highest can definitely see a curvature.
No,
I know
the
that
one
for sure.
you talking about the U-2 spy plane?
What? No, I don't know. I'm just talking about a regular commercial airplane.
The U-2 spy plane thing flies about 70,000 feet.
That stuff is flat. Let me see.
Yep.
Yeah. Even your priest will tell you that you wouldn't see curvature.
I'm typing that right now. The scientist priest Neil deGrasse Tyson himself says that stuff is flat.
But you were about
Okay,
to Google
but
a link
doesn't matter
for us, right?
because Neil deGrasse Tyson
What
doesn't
do you mean
believe
it
the Earth is
doesn't
flat.
matter? Yeah.
Why
one second.
using information from him even if he completely
Well,
disagrees
because
with
like
you?
you said, it's not high enough. But look, we've been given the radius, which means when you're standing at the beach, this is what that radius means, that you should be able to see it at the beach. And they tell you boats are disappearing over that curve, and it's not. It's disappearing all the way over there, and it's missing the curve of the Earth. 1 foot off of sea level, 1.225 miles is where that curve, the actual horizon, should be. The curve of the Earth.
Right. So you understand that Neil deGrasse Tyson said, I don't know if you know about the Neil Bergengaard jump, but that was about 130,000 feet. And you're saying a plane that only flies the max, and this is not a commercial plane, it's about 70,000 feet, is able to see curvature of the Earth. And Neil deGrasse Tyson just tells you, no, not even at 130,000 feet, you can see curvature.
Well, I don't know. Whenever I fly a plane, I feel like I can see the curvature.
You feel you can see the curvature?
Wow. Come on.
What?
Yeah, that's a weak argument.
Hallucinating.
Yeah, but doesn't mean jack shit because
Which just means your argument is flawed.
No, but that doesn't mean anything. The only
Because
thing means
this
that
is
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not wrong.
Okay,
Guys,
let
you're
me
using
ask you.
Daku. This
Hold
is
on.
fully.
Let's calm down, Blank. I don't know your name. You have a Blank, so I'm gonna call you Blank.
Call me Blank. Just call me Blank. I don't care.
Yeah, Blank. So
I
Blank.
think you're in shock.
There's three claims that the Glover makes, right? There's three claims. One that it has curvature. The second one is that it spins, and the third one that we're adjacent to a vacuum of space and we having gas pressure. Now, with the first claim,
Sorry. Can you repeat the last one?
I'm gonna go through all three. I'll just give you like an overview. Then I'm gonna go through them all three. The first one: who do you know in the past or in the present that has measured the curvature of the Earth? We kind of established already that the calculation isn't really a measurement. So, do you know of anybody else that have measured the curvature of the Earth?
Well, NASA. Maybe all space.
How did NASA do it?
Yes.
Hold on, Jenny. Don't need an extra commentary. So who in NASA did it?
How am I supposed to know? It's NASA.
So you don't know.
I don't know a single scientist.
Listen. You're saying I'm asking you a specific question. I need a specific answer. You mentioned NASA, so I'm asking you, how did they do it? How did they measure the curvature of the Earth?
With satellites.
But this is the problem. Do you have to know the actual radius of the Earth before they can actually send anything up there? So how did they get that?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
So before they can actually send and put, oh my gosh.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Before they can send anything in space, as you think, they need to have the actual information to send something in there. In other words, I just can't blankly throw something in there and believe it's going to just stick to this freaking sky and orbit something that I have no idea how big or wide it is.
Wait, so do you want to know how did we know about this before?
Exactly.
Oh, well, you could...
The measurement of curvature.
Let me see. Let me show you now.
So you don't know.
Oh, I know it. You can use the first way someone was able to to calculate the circumference of the Earth was, I think,
sticks and shadows. Sticks and shadows. Yeah, sticks and shadows.
Sticks and shadows. So they use that.
Right. So this is I told you which is the problem with that. So you know what are the assumptions that Aristotles made?
What?
So one thing he made was he presupposed that the sun was infinitely far away and that the earth is already a curve. So it was already curving. So he already had a presupposition which kind of defeats the purpose. You can be presupposing what you trying to do. And it's a calculation, it's not a measurement. And that thing will work exactly the same way.
Or parallel.
Right.
Look
So
here.
listen. They will work exactly the same way on a flat surface. If the sun was much closer, much local, and we have divergent rays. So that doesn't prove of curve, or is it actually measurement of curvature?
I was answering the question. You said, how did we send the stuff into space? First of all, we don't actually need to know the radius of the Earth before they went into space. They only needed to know the gravitational constant of the the gravitational strength field of the Earth, because they just had to make sure that.
No, you need the radius. You need the radius for the heliocentric model, right? So, you need the radius. Yes, you need the radius because they calculated the distance to the sun because they assumed Venus had the same size, the same radius as Earth, right? They timed the traverse of Venus through the sky, and by Kepler's interplanetary laws of motion, they calculated this distance to the sun. So yes, you absolutely need the radius for the heliocentric model to be correct.
And then Roger, how did they get the distance to Venus?
What I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to answer the question of how did they know what to send to space. I'm saying the most important stuff we had to know is the gravitational field strength of the Earth, which is 9.8 meters per second. Yeah, that's the main thing.
You need the
radius.
Oh my gosh! Now you're gonna wander off into Look, man, focus on what we're talking about. You're not even on the same page.
So you deny the radius now?
I'm not denying the radius.
Okay. So they needed to have the radius.
So blank. Let's put it like this. You don't know, right? Am I correct?
To know what?
That how they measure the curvature of the Earth.
What do you mean? How I don't know? I'm just saying. I gave you like 3 different methods, and you're trying to say that all of them are bullshit.
No, I'm not saying that bullshit. Is that we're saying they're presupposing information. They don't have anything. They're assuming something, and
you're also assuming the Earth is flat.
I'm not assuming. This is what you experience. That's your axiom. You never experienced the Earth as a globe. So we can move on right now and just say you believe that there's a measurement of curvature, but you don't know of anything, right?
Well, I said the most exact measurement was using satellites.
No.
Again, my gosh.
It's not. No, listen. Neil deGrasse Tyson is saying
his mind is a blank.
Neil
His mind is a blank. That's why he doesn't get
Neil
it.
deGrasse Tyson is saying that the Earth appears. He's saying you will not observe or measure curvature. Okay, which means he also explained about the shadows, that this can work on a flat surface. If the sun was local, it's not proof of curvature. The point is, you're not going to see it, okay, or be able to prove it. That you must accept that it is a ball, even though your eyes and measurements tell you it's not. Okay, do you understand what you're being asked to do here?
Yeah, I said you could use satellites, and I said there's up in space where you can't see the curvature.
Believe the authoritative.
We could get to the space part secondly. Let's move on to rotation, because you can't prove curvature, right? You have no measurement of curvature. You trying to say satellites in space, yada yada yada. We got that's our third point. But
no, don't move on yet. Let him understand and concede on the fact that he doesn't know how to measure.
Am I having this conversation?
He's got to understand that.
Jen, am I having this conversation or you?
Sorry, just keep on going.
All right. So, point 2 is the rotation of the Earth. Right? They say we're spinning about 1,000 miles an hour D crater, a little bit over. Who detected that and how?
I'm sorry, can you say it again?
They say we spin about 1,000 miles an hour around the equator. Who detected the spin, and how they detected it?
Who detected the spin? What do you mean? I mean, you could just think about it, because we're rotating around the sun.
That's you're assuming that. You can't prove that.
What do you mean I can't prove that?
Yeah, you can't prove it. How have you verified that we were going around the sun?
I'm saying there's tons of proof, and
Okay,
also
which one? Give me one.
Or seasons.
That's not proof of that.
That is really good proof.
No,
because
it's
you see,
not.
the Earth
Seasons
is
are not proof of. No, it's not proof that we are moving, bro. The sun is moving in the sky when it rises. Do you agree? When the sun rises, you see it moving in the sky. Do you agree?
Yes. Yes, I agree. I
Yes.
see it moving in the sun.
Okay, that's what we're saying.
Right.
Right.
So
And
your
that-
observation right there, how Kimball just said, is that you observe the sun going over you, rise up, not the
but that will
Earth
also
spin.
I will have the same observation if I was going around the sun. I will have the exact same. I will have the
That's
exact
true.
same.
So it proves nothing, right?
Now
Doesn't
you're
prove
back
anything.
to curvature. Now you're assuming you're a ball
I have a
again.
good argument. I'm just saying, but
Now you're
argument
saying you're a
doesn't work.
ball. Now you're saying you're a ball that's going around the sun and spinning, and we just covered that there's no curvature. You have to accept that it's flat, and you can't find any proof for
No, I
curvature.
agree, but it's curvature. There's a bunch of proof.
Well, how can you be going around? How can you be a sphere going around the sun if you can't find curvature or prove it's a ball? It's a sphere.
I told you that we have found.
Can I ask you a
told
question?
you that all that has been debunked. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson disagrees with you. You're the one that's causing problems for them. They want people to believe you cannot see curvature nowhere. But
Right.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Yeah, sure.
So do you think that if you were to be outside, right, and you see a plane moving in the sky, do you think it would be logical to assume that it's actually you that's moving?
Not orbiting it.
Well, there's a chance that
orbiting it.
Well,
You're orbiting the. Are you serious?
You see how illogical it is, right?
No, I'm saying
to
it's
see
either
something
me or the
moving in the
plane
sky
moving.
and
It's
assume
one
it's
of
you
us.
moving. Yeah, you could say it could be. That's fine, but that doesn't prove that it is.
So think about that. So if you're sitting, listen to me. Listen to Meritas just ask you. So if you're sitting on your chair, watching a plane moving across the sky over you.
Of course, the plane. Of course, the plane is the one moving. Yeah,
listen, still stop. So where does it come where you assume that you're the one orbiting the plane and not the plane just flying across?
No, that's different. That's different.
It's the same thing.
I was in the sky or something. Of course, the plane is the one moving.
It's the
same. Unless you know what the plane is, that's the difference. We don't know what stars of the moon are, right? And you're assuming that this is happening on a model.
We know a little bit the sun. I mean,
no, you don't.
If it's a hoax, it's a really good hoax because like there's so much information about the sun. Just literally do this.
Yeah.
So this is the thing.
This
is the thing. You're assuming because of what you've been told that you're the one going around something that you see flying overhead of you.
Sorry, can you say?
You're assuming that you're assuming what they're telling you is true, but what you really observe is it flying overhead of you.
I'm saying it's not. They're completely different things. Me saying I can see a plane.
How is it different?
No, basically,
have you heard of
different things.
I got one. I got one.
How is it different? You're seeing something fly over you.
Because the thing being the plane and the Earth have the same like movement from the Earth.
Do you observe?
The
Do you
just has
observe both
extra
of them
movement,
moving?
therefore it is moving. But when I'm looking at the sun, I am moving with the. Oh my God.
How do you know that? Though?
Do you observe both of them to be moving?
Yes.
Yes.
Then how is that different?
These are different things.
They're different things, but they're both moving. So how does one constitute
Let's just say this. In a hypothetical world.
Not hypothetical.
No, we're not going to hypothetical world.
Guys, listen to me. Listen to me.
Let's stick to this world, all right?
No, I'm just saying. In a let's just say this. Imagine the plane didn't fall off. Imagine the plane could stay stationary still, okay? And then imagine the Earth was moving.
What? Look, man, we
can't imagine it.
I already told you.
Did
Like
you know that
you tried to
before?
use this analogy for the sun, right? You say it could be that the Earth is moving and the sun is stationary because it would also be what we see. And I say, yeah, it could be. You can assert that, but that doesn't prove that it is.
Yeah,
because all you observe is the thing in the sky moving, right?
The geocentric model is the actual Earth in the center and the stars and the sun, moon moving around it. This is before it became the heliocentric model, the globe model. So what you're saying, right? You're following a model, but did you know that the geocentric model existed? Ptolemy, and
The geocentric model. What is the geocentric?
yeah, the geocentric model is the globe Earth that's in the
That is
center
the
and the sun. But
worst
do you know
model
why
I've
they
ever heard about.
changed it? Do you know why they put the sun in the center? This is the reason why. Because they believed that the lesser should serve the greater. This is why.
Yeah.
This is the why.
Wait, guys,
It's
guys, are you trying to
scientific, I
tell me
get
this?
it. It's
But the
esoteric
reason you
as
guys
F,
think,
but
guys, are you trying
this
to
is
tell me
the
that the
truth.
reason they're trying to convince us that the Earth isn't flat is because they want us to believe we're lesser beings or something like that?
Well, that's pretty much. You're a speck of dust compared to the whole entirety of the whole universe.
You're expendable.
Exactly.
That's true.
That's true. You think that is true?
Yeah, look here.
Look at that. See, so they hold on. So they have convinced you you're irrelevant.
Well, I have convinced myself. I know I'm irrelevant. If the entire
Yeah.
now,
You're
if the entire
time for
blows up,
point
nobody
three.
will care.
All
Some
right, so
people
we can
on the
move
other side of
on.
the galaxy will never know about it, and nobody will care.
All right. We're going off to the weeds. So we can move on. We could move on because you have no idea how they actually detected the spin of the Earth. They're saying that we're moving 1,000 miles an hour. So another
How do we
belief.
take the spin of the Earth? It's pretty simple.
No, you didn't. I
Not
think
saying
Tim
we
fell
can
asleep.
the Earth
I think
by
Tim fell
counting the
asleep.
rotation the Earth has around the sun and how
But
long
this is
the
again,
Earth
we
rotates on its
already
axis.
proved to you. We already proved to you that
You didn't
you
prove
cannot
anything to me.
listen. You cannot validate this. You understand that?
Elbow, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, let me get to point 3.
This is very important point.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
Can I?
Go ahead.
What will happen if in this moment somebody mute you and you cannot go on for 15 minutes from now or half an hour, but in this moment, I'm saying, in this moment, what you will do after half an hour?
Oh, Sasha, I didn't need you for that long. I was only like 5 minutes.
Asking you a very honest question. What you will?
I just muted you again because I'm in the middle of a conversation. You want to go on with concern?
Yeah.
You can DM me in a minute if you want. So, third point, it's gas pressure without a container, right? They're saying that we are adjacent to a system that is lower pressure than the Earth has. So in other words, the Earth has gas pressure, and is not contained anywhere, and it's available medium where the gas could disperse. Has anybody demonstrated to you gas pressure without a container?
Well, the reason air is being kept on Earth is because of gravity.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then you have to validate gravity, but that's not how gases work. Gases has nothing to do with gravity. Gases go to every inch way that it wants to. In other words, their vector is omnidirectional. Gravity's direction is towards the center or down.
1 second. So blank. Why are you insulting people when they are correcting you?
I'm telling you guys that you're bullshit.
Right. So you're spiraling out, being childish, right? Not listening.
I mean, it's kind of hard to be judged when all of you guys are trying to say is like, guys, you're being all guys, no offense, but all the arguments so far have been to me is like, guys, you don't understand, you're being stupid. That's all your arguments have been that so far. And that's most of your arguments. You're trying to say
this is so this is a straw man you just made. Nobody called you stupid, right? We called you out on your assumptions. So you claimed that the Earth was curving, couldn't provide any measurements. You claimed that the Earth was turning. You couldn't provide any measurements, only pointing to the sky and declaring it was. Right? So you made a couple of assumptions there, that the Earth was a ball and that it is turning, right? And then looking at the sky and declaring that because of the fact that you see stuff moving over your head that is turning, that the Earth must be turning, right? That's called affirming the consequence. I see stuff moving above our head, the Earth is turning, so I see stuff moving above our head, right? Those are logical fallacies. We called you out on them, right? So don't come here and claim that we haven't passed second grade, right? Your incapability to understand your fallacious argument doesn't make it any more valid. Okay?
Well, to be fair, I mean, we did kind of say it was bullshit, but we explained why it was bullshit, right?
Oh, guys, my point is this. Okay, Roger, listen here. How fast are you moving right now?
I'm standing still. Standing still.
But look here, it's how you're
Yeah, I'm
perceiving
sitting
it.
still too.
In reality, you're moving at thousands and thousands of kilometers per hour.
Prove it.
Why would you assume such a stupid thing?
Right.
Yeah.
So
because guys,
again,
you can't think out. Guys, all if you think
Prove
that
it.
how you perceive the world is how it works.
Prove
For example,
it. How do you prove it, dude? Tell me.
how do I prove what?
How do you
prove
prove that when
I'm
you're
moving
sitting
thousands
still,
of
you're
kilometers per
actually
hour?
moving in multiple different velocities at different vectors? How do you prove that?
Well, I don't have
You're
to prove it
sitting
because
still.
there's a
How do you prove that you're moving in different velocities at different vectors?
I'm not moving in different velocities.
Yeah, you are, because you have an axial rotation of the Earth, you have the orbit of the Earth around the Sun, and you have the Sun moving around the Milky Way. So that's 3 right there. There's actually more, but 3 is all.
I'm saying they all combine into one vector.
Yeah, they all combine. No, they don't.
What?
No.
What are you talking about?
No,
hold on. Let me ask you this: Can you be accelerating?
I'm
if you
sorry.
don't
What
change
type of level of stupidity is that?
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Can you be experiencing it? So answer this: Can you be experiencing acceleration if you don't change your speed?
A orbit constantly
experience
changes speed to
acceleration,
spin around an axis.
It's yes or no question.
It's a yes question because we're spinning. Spinning is a constant acceleration because you have to change
Let
direction.
him answer me though.
So, are you waiting for an answer from me? Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Well, I just asked if you can be experiencing acceleration without
Yes.
changing speed.
No,
Are you sure about that?
because you can experience. Well, how to say this? Because
Had it right.
you
forget
can't experience acceleration.
how about this? How about this?
It
Forget
isn't changing.
experience. We'll just go with definition. The definition of acceleration is a change in velocity. And
Yeah,
velocity
so-
is a vector unit, right? So you can be accelerating if you change the direction of the motion, even if the speed doesn't change.
No.
Yes, I just posted this in the live stream voice text. You want me to read it to you? An object moving in a circle is accelerating. Accelerating objects are objects which are changing their velocity, either the speed, i.e. the magnitude of the velocity vector,
sorry,
or
can you
the
ping-
direction.
can you ping-
So if you're moving in a circle at a constant speed, you are accelerating.
Yeah,
Can you,
you can
sorry,
feel
can you
it.
ping me? Can you ping me
You
the
feel it.
image?
You feel it like you're being, when you turn your car and you go in a circle, that feeling that you're leaning, the direction is just always changing, but then that's the change that you're feeling. I mean, the direction is technically what makes it acceleration, but going in a circle, that was a big problem too in the trying to turn it into a heliocentric model was how these bodies were orbiting in perfect circles. So ellipse.
Sir, can you send me the picture?
So
You
when
said
do we
this-
experience acceleration?
When do we experience a simple go into a car and just press on the brake, press on the pedal?
No, I'm talking.
We'll
We're
experience
talking
acceleration.
about the globe spinning and rotating around.
Yeah, but the Earth isn't
Sun.
accelerating. The Earth isn't accelerating.
Oh, it's going around a circle, so it is accelerating. We just explained it.
It's not. That's not how
You just
acceleration
established the
works. Like
That's how it works, dude. Like, do you even science?
Yeah, I just gave you a citation in the live stream voice tag. This is from the Physics Classroom website, right? So this is like basic physics level stuff with acceleration.
Where's the
Right?
live stream?
Motion is the first thing they teach you in physics. This is basic stuff, dude.
Wait, what is he saying?
Acceleration is a change in
It's
velocity.
18 minutes past the hour.
Is he saying that the Earth doesn't accelerate? That's why you don't feel it?
Yeah, he's basically saying circular motions don't have acceleration.
Does the Earth accelerate? Yes, I'm searching this up. Does the Earth accelerate? The Earth
Yeah, actually, listen, listen, buddy. According to your religion, okay, it was gradually yeah, you do. It was a gradually decelerating, and now, actually, in 2020, they supposedly discovered that it had started to speed up. So, if something is increasing in speed, is it accelerating?
I'm saying if it doesn't change in speed, it doesn't.
Hey. Your religion says the Earth is now spinning faster. So, if something's increasing in speed, is it accelerating?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so then the Earth accelerates. If it's a growth model, it accelerates, right?
It doesn't accelerate though.
Oh my god!
What?
Are you an astronomer or are you an astrophysicist or something?
No.
Are you an expert on the matter? What's the radius of the Earth, real quick?
6,000 kilometers something.
Good job, excellent.
And we
What's
already
the
asked
rate
that
of drop?
question. Well, we already asked that. So the thing is this: your own model. When you go around a circle, if you actually 18 minutes past the hour, Marathon just posted an object moving in a circle is accelerating. Accelerating objects are objects which are changing their velocity, either the speed or the direction. Right? So when you go around in a circle, are you changing directions?
Oh, I see what's what you mean. Oh, that's what you mean. No, the reason we don't feel is because everything around us does the same thing.
Right,
Wait.
It's called inertial frame reference.
Dude, I gave a perfect answer last night for this very specific question. My answer was because you are in a vacuum. See, this is how you should be thinking, right? You are in a vacuum. That's a good answer from a Glober, in my opinion. That's the first reason why we don't feel the spin.
Oh, we would definitely feel it if we're in a vacuum. What I want to know is, can you admit you were wrong? So since there's a change of direction
I admit I'm wrong. The Earth does
right, okay, and then it gets even right. It even gets worse than that. So since there's a change of direction, there's an acceleration, right? And in addition, your fairy tale religion has had to update as of last year and say now the Earth is actually speeding up its spin. Did you know that?
Shit, I didn't even know that. I always thought it was accelerating.
Yeah, exactly. They said up until last year that the Earth was gradually decelerating over the last billions of years.
About that.
But they
and the other, yeah, and the other important answer you should give is gravity.
Accelerating? How could it be accelerating when there's nothing making it accelerate?
Wait, sorry. Are you saying that Earth's spin is accelerating or decelerating?
Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. Okay, so up until last year, they said that the Earth was gradually decelerating over the course of billions of years, but then they recorded 20 of the shortest days in 2020. So they said, astonishing discovery, the Earth is now speeding up. Yeah, sure, man. Sure.
But the other half of the answer is gravity. See, you have to say gravity because nobody knows what it is, right? And then it's off of your hands. See, that's what you should say.
It's your deity in this religion. That's why it's a religion.
Right. God. Just defer it back to God. Just say, I don't know, gravity, God, ask Neil deGrasse Tyson. No, that's the right answer.
Guys, can I ask him a question, please?
Yep.
Go ahead, Sasha.
Thank you.
It's not Sasha.
Let's get again.
Oh my gosh, my bad.
Blank. No problem, Elmo. Yeah, Blank. My question is, do you have a smartphone?
Yes, I do have a smartphone.
Okay. Do you know that is it iPhone or Google, Android?
It's Galaxy, Samsung.
Okay, so
Hey,
it's
Sasha, can you want to go to Livestream 2 right quick?
on the Play Store. you can find velocity measurement apps, correct? Speedometers.
Can you just screen share this? I can't really follow you.
Yeah, if you go to Google Play Store, you can
Yes.
search for apps which you can download on your phone and make your phone a speed measuring tool.
Okay, sure.
Your phone will tell you how
Oh.
fast you are accelerating when you move. Yeah?
Sasha,
Okay, so
are you Russian? Are you Russian?
when you download that app and you stand,
Sasha,
what
are you Russian,
speed
sir?
does that?
This is not Sasha. This is
Oh,
Get
sorry, I thought
Beget.
this-
I'm Get Beget.
It's Beget.
Okay.
Yes.
The reason you don't see it being at astronomically large speeds is because the phone is relative to the Earth. The
Okay,
Earth
that's cool
is an
fairy tale,
inertial
man. Cool
frame
fairy tale,
reference.
man. Cool fairy tale, man. Can you prove the Earth is spinning, please,
Yeah.
so we can stop playing with your fairy tales?
It's called
This
inertial
is.
frame reference.
How
No,
do you
proof is
prove
looking
the
at the
Earth is
sun.
spinning? Okay, so your
How
proof
do I
the Earth
prove
is
the Earth
spinning.
is spinning?
Yeah, how do you prove the
Well,
Earth is spinning?
on its axis or on the sun?
On its axis.
On its axis
Either
because
one.
of the amount of rotations around its axis.
Okay, so you have to presuppose. Wait, time out. So for your proof that the Earth is spinning, you have to presuppose that it's spinning. Is that correct?
Well, that's kind of the whole point. It's called a hypothesis.
Wow, you're knocking this out of the park. So you can't prove something by presupposing it's true.
Yes, you can. That's how all hypothesis starts.
Oh boy.
That's how all hypothesis starts. You're trying to you take a hypothesis.
Hey, bro, I need you to listen very carefully, okay? I asked you, what's the proof the Earth is spinning? And you said, because it's spinning. That was your answer.
No, I'm saying that the proof that the Earth is spinning is because if you make a model as the Earth rotates around the sun, it doesn't add up that the Earth has so many day cycles.
We don't care about your models, okay? I'm asking you for evidence that the Earth is spinning. And if the only evidence you have is to presuppose and assume it's spinning, that isn't proof the Earth is spinning.
I'm saying
that's
that
called
the
a
Earth
fairy
revolves around
tale.
the
You
sun,
know what fairy
revolves
you know
around
what
the
fairy tales
sun.
are? No, you're just saying that it goes around the sun. Can you prove it?
How do I prove that the Earth spins around the sun?
Yeah, how do you prove it?
So basically,
Exactly.
for me to prove one thing, I have to prove another thing. And therefore,
You
I'll
need
never
to
be
prove what you
able
claim.
to prove anything because that's the thing about science. It builds up on top of itself.
All right. You're spiraling, my man. Here's the deal. So we'll go back to basics, okay? Do you feel the Earth spinning?
I don't know. I don't feel the Earth spinning.
Okay, you don't feel the Earth spinning. No one's ever felt it spinning in the history of mankind. So that means that the default position, based on all observations, is that the Earth isn't spinning. Now you're saying it is spinning. I'm going to need you to prove it. So can you please prove the Earth is spinning?
Well, okay, let me send you a video.
Oh, let me send you a video.
Yeah,
There is
so he's
proof
gonna
that the Earth is
send
spinning.
Foucault's pendulum. Foucault's pendulum.
Okay, let's talk about Foucault's pendulum. Do you think Foucault's pendulum proves the Earth spinning? Yes or no?
No, I'm not sure. I just spot something random, to be honest.
Okay, so that's
Why
from
did you delete the
1850.
video?
Hey, listen, man. You're not just going to send me a video. We're having a conversation, okay? So, do you think Foucault's pendulum proves the Earth is spinning? Yes or no?
Well, probably it does.
Probably does. Can I get a
joking.
yes
I
or
don't even know
no,
what it does.
Glover?
I don't know what it does. I just send you a random thing because
You don't know what it does, but you just Googled it and sent it. So you just blindly believe this. That's why it's a religion. Do you get it now?
Well, no.
Well, if you blindly believe something and there's no proof for it, and you don't even understand it, but you think you know
No,
it's
I
true
do
because you
understand.
blindly
I'm just
believe.
saying it's really hard to explain to you guys because all of you guys just keep
No.
using assumptions.
No. You're
Just-
self-projecting. All you're doing is making assumptions. So we're
Also,
going to
guys, let
figure
me
out
tell
if you
you
can
why
prove
guys
the Earth
think-
is spinning.
Guys, let me explain this or something. You guys all feel so confident right now. It's because all
because we studied your religion and we debunked
guys, go to a school and say that to the teacher. You're gonna get fucking bullied.
Oh
None of the
my
fucking kids
gosh!
will believe you guys are
Nobody gives a fuck
Calm
about
down.
school and bullies at school. All right.
Yeah, calm down. You're spiraling, dude. You're spiraling, dude. So you're telling me everything the teacher says is true? What about back in the day when they said slavery was moral? Were they right about that?
No, that's a subjective thing.
Okay, so your argument is stupid. Okay, so we're gonna talk about the proof.
No,
So
I'm
if you
just
think
saying, it's a basic thing that literally everyone knows. But
your comments are based on your fear of what people will think about you, right? That's not what we're here
called
to
appeal
discuss.
to majority. You're again, dude. You're appealing to majority. That's what everyone thinks, and that's why I brought up slavery, because back in the day, everyone was cool with slavery. So was
Yes, I
slavery
agree
moral?
with you. People's subjective opinions change, but that's a
Okay,
subjective
so that
thing.
means that doesn't mean anything. We're talking about objective reality. Do
that's
you think that
subjective thing.
folk do you,
If
okay,
we
so
want to be
that's nothing.
objective,
Hey, why are you
Earth
interrupting
isn't
so
flat.
much?
There's a
Why?
difference.
Hey, bud, stop interrupting me. Okay, we're
You're
talking about
interrupting me.
Stop interrupting me, dude. We're talking about
What?
objective reality. We're not talking about subjective opinions, appeal to authority, appeal to majority, what everyone else thinks.
Yeah,
no one
I
cares.
see there's a
We're
difference.
talking about.
Slavery is
Why are you
subjective.
interrupting me though?
Flat Earth.
All right, if I have to go look at your name, I'll mute you if you interrupt me again. Okay, we're talking about objective reality. We're trying to determine what the reality of the Earth is objectively. We don't care about your subjective opinions. I asked you to prove the Earth is spinning. So, do you think that Foucault's pendulum is the proof the Earth is spinning?
Well, probably. Let me search it up.
So you don't even know. So you have no idea, and basically and you need to just be honest here. The reason you think the Earth is a magic spinning cartoon ball in a vacuum that spins around is because that's what you were told, and you think that's what everyone else thinks. So you don't understand it. You haven't researched it. You haven't tested it. There's no proof of it. You just blindly believe it. Correct?
No.
So what's your proof for it then?
Well, what's my proof of it?
Yeah,
I'm
what's
saying
your
the best
proof?
of it. I'm saying the best proof of it is the Milankovitch cycle. There's many things. There's a lot of science which depends on it. Do you know the Milankovitch cycle?
Okay, so listen, man. The movement of the stuff in the sky
Do you
happens.
know the Milankovitch cycle?
Let me get real elementary with you. I guess you just don't understand things. Okay,
What is
so
the Milankovitch cycle? Come on, tell me.
what'd you say?
What is
What?
the Milankovitch cycle? The
I can't even
Milankovitch
understand
cycle.
you.
What
What
is
is
the
it? Does anyone know what
Milankovitch
he's
cycle?
Does anyone know what he's saying?
I
Milan?
called him Jack because he had a weird name. His name is Jack.
I don't know what you're saying. Hey, here's the deal. Let me get really simple with you, okay? Do we see the sun move in the sky?
Yes, we see the sun
Okay.
from outside.
Okay,
From
did you
our
now
frame of reference. Guys, do you know
Hey,
what frame of
dude.
reference is?
Yes, I do.
Yes,
I'm
you
much
do.
smarter than you, obviously. Okay, so
Yes, you're
stop acting like
smarter
you're
than
gonna
me because
teach.
you're fucking retards. Okay, it doesn't matter.
You sound like a
Okay,
noob, dude.
calm down, man. Stop
Just
acting
so
like you're gonna
emotional.
teach the people that are smarter than
He
you.
jumped.
Okay,
He's gone.
He
I
He's
asked
jumped.
gone.
you.
He aborted.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Sorry, guys. That guy was annoying.
No, it's okay.
Dude, I wanted to bring up a crane. I like to talk about my new thing is let's talk about Foucault's pendulum and then ask
Guys,
about the
Oh,
crane.
he's still
I'm
here.
gonna show how
He's still
a
here. He's still
Foucault
here.
pendulum works.
Oh,
And if
Okay,
you guys
yeah,
know
let's talk about it.
Foucault pendulum works, can you explain me how it works? Because I'm really interested actually.
You're
I'm not
interested
sure how
in
it
just blindly believing it because you're
No,
ignorant.
guys,
of the
how
subject.
does it work? Because I'm not sure how it works. Can you explain to me
Okay,
how it
here's
works?
how it works. Here's how it works. Okay, there's a pendulum, and it was first established in 1851. And then you have to. It's actually attached to the Earth, so it doesn't have an independent frame of reference. Since you like to bring up frame of references,
Yes.
it doesn't have an listen carefully. Stop interrupting me, dude. It doesn't have an independent frame of reference. It's attached to the Earth. You then have to start it by pushing it. Okay, so it doesn't detect the Earth moving. It's still attached to the Earth. And if that was in fact detecting the Earth's movement, you couldn't use cranes.
Yeah,
Interesting. So that doesn't prove the Earth's spinning because it's still attached to the Earth.
So
and of course
basically,
you have to start it.
No. Let me see this. So when I say frame of reference, when it comes to this iPhone app which detects how fast you're moving, or when we're looking at time, when I say frame of reference, it doesn't work. It's bullshit. But when you guys say frame of reference concerning to the pendulum, yes, it
Oh
makes
my
complete
God!
sense.
Hey, how about this? How about this? Next time you divert away, I'm gonna
I'm
mute
not
you.
diving away.
How about
I'm
that?
literally
How about
telling
that?
the thing.
Hey, listen, next time you divert away, you're going to get muted. Because you're not just going to sit on here and monologue, freaking out, calling names, diverting, interrupting the whole time. We don't have time for that. If you want to be an adult, then we'll explain to you how this fairy tale religion isn't real because we've studied it for years. And you didn't even know what Foucault's pendulum was, okay? So we're having to teach you, the dumb flat earthers are having to
Bullshit, I
teach
don't give a
you.
fuck about some pendulum. Guys, do you even know what? Okay, guys, explain me general relativity. And
Okay, I'll explain general relativity to you. Do you know anything about it? What's general relativity? Do you know anything
he's
about
being
it?
dishonest now because he pasted some text wall about Foucault's pendulum, and now he's saying that he
Explain-
didn't say anything about it.
Yeah.
Explain
So
the lack of curvature.
wait, wait, real fast. Can I decapitate?
It's
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Relativity includes space-time. Basically, mass tells time how space-time how to curve.
Mass tells space-time something. Wow. Okay.
That's what
so,
Neil deGrasse Tyson said. His little mantra.
No, guys.
Listen, I'll explain general relativity to you. Are you listening? Okay.
I know how it works. I don't fucking.
Hey,
need to
I'm about to
you.
explain what's wrong with it, bud. So you need to
okay,
listen.
Sure. Explain to you.
Okay, so
sure.
general relativity says gravity is the effect of the bending and warping of space-time. Okay, space is a concept, an idea of emptiness. Time is a concept that we use to count or quantify passing based on the sky. Okay, the movement in the sky is where we get time. It's just a concept. It's a human construct, and space is a concept. You cannot attribute physical properties to concepts, right? You
Dude,
cannot
he deafened himself. He's not even listening to you.
Oh. Oh well.
Just cognize him. Yeah, just cognize him. Check him. And yeah.
Jack, why did you deafen yourself?
Because
He doesn't know his name is Jack.
Hold on. Blank.
I know my name is Jack. I looked at my nickname.
Okay,
I
okay,
deafened myself because some people came into my room. I didn't want to hear this.
You don't want them to hear you get in school by the dumb flat earthers?
Okay.
Because my parents will think this is bullshit.
Okay, well, tell your parents to jump on here. Maybe they'll act like more adults, right? So here's the deal. So listen carefully, man. Space and time, those are concepts. Space is an idea of emptiness. Time's a concept we use to quantify or count passing based on the movement in the sky. They're both concepts, human constructs, space and time. You cannot have physical properties within concepts. Can you bend freedom?
Can I ban what?
Can you bend freedom?
You can't. What do you mean ban freedom?
Right, it's just a concept, right?
Yeah, freedom is a concept. It's a subjective opinion.
Right. Okay. Concepts can't have physical properties. So you cannot bend and warp concepts of space and time. They cannot be physical. They're just concepts. Do you understand?
Yeah, just because you put them together into one word doesn't mean it changes.
There's a difference. Space and time aren't concepts.
Okay, prove it. Bottle up some space for me.
So, guys, let's do this. Is time a concept, guys?
Yeah.
So, guys, look at your clock.
It's a unit of measure.
You just asked what a clock is. You think a clock is time?
No, I don't think that. I'm saying it shows time relative to you.
No, it's how we count the concept. It's how we count the concept of time.
Yes.
Okay, so it's time's a concept, dude.
No, it does. Oh my fucking god! Is speed a concept, guys? Is speed a concept?
Yeah.
So, guys, when I throw my flashcard around the room, it's just going at 0 speed, right? There's like
no, you had to agree upon a number. Math's a concept. You had to agree on a number. Like, what if we had to call it a minute 120 seconds? Did time physically change? No, that's just the construct that we came up with. Do you understand?
No.
This is very elementary.
No, I don't think time.
Right, so do I need to give you Stanford telling you that you're wrong?
Time isn't a concept we made up, guys.
Yes,
why do you
it
think
is.
time moves forward?
Oh my god.
This
How
is
old are
bad,
you,
bro.
man? Did you graduate high school yet?
I'm no. I'm 14.
Okay,
I'm just listening to a bunch of gross.
But then you should probably open your ears, is why you're here, and check out what we're trying to tell you. We've been through school. We've been through the arguments. You're the green guy here. Okay, you're the noob. You gotta at least try and learn what we're talking about, or at least your model.
Okay, look, here's Princeton telling you that time's a concept.
Well, it isn't a concept. It's
So Princeton's wrong.
Yes. No,
Wow.
I
Okay.
listen.
While we're at it, let's just keep it
What
up.
do you
Is
say?
Stanford
Sorry,
wrong
I didn't
too?
hear you.
Here's Stanford. Here's Stanford saying time's a concept. Is it wrong too?
I server muted this guy. This kid doesn't know shit.
I just think it's funny. I think it's funny to pull out like their most prestigious schools.
All right, go ahead.
This is the
No, that's
best
it. It's
proof
Princeton
of
and Stanford telling you that
him.
time is obviously objectively a concept.
So is Stanford wrong
Yeah.
too, Jack?
But that's all right now. He can go to Princeton and say that they are wrong.
Jack, do you have a doctorate degree?
Hey, make a YouTube video and tell them.
Guys, same time subject, guys. It's a
Man,
big debate
man,
right now if time is concept or not.
Man, you need
But
to.
I don't
You need to
think
go.
time is a concept.
Man, you need to go to Princeton to tell them they're
let me
wrong.
ask, give me a second. So let me ask you, can you give me a piece of time?
What do you mean a piece of time? I can't give you a piece of time.
Why not?
What about a bucket of
Why not?
space?
Hold on, John.
What?
Why can't you give me a piece of time?
Why can't I give you a piece of time? Because it's not a thing. I can't give you a piece of space.
It's a concept.
Because it's conceptual.
See,
Can you pour
your brain
and
knows
look,
better.
look,
You
look,
don't.
look,
can't give.
I kind of would
If
like
you-
a refund for
Guys, give me
my
knowledge
time
because knowledge is
listening
a
to him
concept,
right
right?
now.
True
Guys,
that.
give me the
True
sound
that.
because oh my fucking
Refund.
Guys,
No,
give me the
there's
sound. Come
nothing
on,
you
guys,
can
give me a kind of the sound.
do. There's no
Guys,
way
give me a
to
kind of the sound. Give me
enter
the
the
sound, guys.
mind
Give
of
me
a
the sound. Come on.
fanatic.
Guys,
Extremist
if it's true,
fanatic.
you have to give me the sound, right? Guys,
Hey,
guys,
can
come
you
on.
give me a year? I just want to save it for a rainy year, I guess. You know.
Say for a rainy day when that
Yeah,
time comes.
exactly.
When you pass away, I wish a piece
Exactly.
of your brain. You know.
Activate.
Can we go back
Activate
to
your
the
state.
future to
Right?
gain back the time that we lost?
Respawn.
Yeah.
He can't give you time, but he can take it.
So do you understand, bro? You can't bend love. You can't bend freedom. You can't bend time. The theory of relativity is inadmissible on its face. Okay? I'm
There's
glad
only
that you got
now.
to learn.
You can bend the dick.
There is no such thing as time travel.
Who was
No,
that?
I know you were looking forward to it, but
Yeah, I know you
I'm
can't travel back
sorry.
to the past, but you know what you can do? You can kind of travel to the future if you go
Right.
fast.
So,
3 minutes
did you
speed of
know
light.
that's what? Do you know that that's what Einstein says? That's what
Yes, and
relativity is
Einstein
about.
is a smarter person, unlike you guys.
Right.
Okay,
Relativity,
guys.
right?
You know
Yeah,
Einstein was
it's,
on
This was
that
a fun, guys. It was a fun conversation. I enjoyed talking to you guys. You can ban me now. I kind of want.
no, it's all right. Just come back whenever you want. It's all right.
To be
Jack,
honest.
Sorry,
Get bagged
can I
on
ask
again.
you another question, please? Short. Is he still here? Or gone?
Why did he get muted? He had to click off.
Yeah, dude, that's what's wrong with the world.
Yeah,
Bruh.
well,
we have
they are fanatics.
we
Yo,
have
did you see
gummy
my
bear.
meme though? It's so fire.
No.
He's
We
just
have
he's just a teenager though. Like he's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a kid.
they all act like that. Doesn't matter where they're from.
Where'd you
we
post
have-
the meme at? Sorry, go ahead.
Right
Roger.
there. It's right there.
Oh yeah, we have Gummy Bear and Insane, but he doesn't have a role. So you want to talk to him?
Yeah.
Why did we invent time?
It's just how we count passing, man. It's a way to keep like a little bit of structure to our day-to-day activities.
Yeah, so if you need to get a group of people together, y'all can be there at the same time and not be waiting a half
all
a
about control.
sunset for somebody.
It's all about management, human resources, and control, right? Like of your time is money, right? That's what they all say, right? Gotta
I'd
manage
say
money.
that we invented time to have a better understanding and explanation of motion.
No, I think it's because guys take so long to get ready and they always claim that they have nothing to wear.
That's what is a Planck time then, right?
Oh, the
smallest
amount of time. I mean, that will be the smallest space distance that you can move. Like, and I don't
People
think that's
trying to
something
count everything,
rational.
you know.
I don't think that's something rational. I mean, mathematically, it goes irrational, like into infinite. You know, like you can split everything into half infinitely, but reality doesn't allow us that. I mean, if you put, for example, two opposing mirrors, yeah, one in front of the other, and you look in there, you will see how that piece of space between those mirrors get reflected and multiplied into those mirrors, and you can see that they converge into a point, just like the way we see perspective horizon, you know, exactly the same effect. And that doesn't mean it go that multiplication goes forever. It 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 ends at the
artificial plane
angular
horizon
resolution of our eye,
Right.
but when we use like better eyes, like technological eyes, yeah, cameras and stuff like that, we can see that actually that image, you get to a point where, yeah,
disappears.
The surface of that mirror, you zoom into such a small area that it's no longer a mirror there. So the pixels, laws, and stuff like that disappears. Yeah, it doesn't
It's
go
like
forever.
creating an artificial horizon, right? When you look into
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
it's creating like this
yeah, yeah,
artificial plane inside the mirrors, and like any
yeah,
plane, it disappears because
yeah.
of the angular. Exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
Because I'm always trying to look, and every time you turn your head, it's like it's you don't see everything. It's
Yeah,
like something is blocking it.
yeah.
Put your head in there, your head blocks it.
Oh, but these children nowadays, they are so smart. I mean, they spend their whole childhood on a PlayStation, Xbox, and yeah, that makes you very, very intelligent. What do we know about that? A happy childhood spent on a PlayStation.
I mean, I think potential of them being very productive is very high, as well as the potential of them being very unproductive or idleness because of the instant, everything at their fingertips, right?
Yeah. It's always someone else doing everything for these children, all their needs, supplying and stuff. They take everything for granted.
See, like 3, 4-year-olds on tablets just tagging along behind their mothers, or like, damn.
Yeah, that's like worse than giving away your children, like selling them to someone. I mean, you would be much better if you sold your children instead of giving them a tablet.
Yeah.
Those parents get rid of the parental responsibility. I'm a good
Then
parent.
there's the
so I make
anti, so like you said, oh, you're gonna go to school and they're just gonna bully you. And there's
name like.
there's that aspect of it. Like,
sorry, guys.
No, go ahead.
Jin, welcome back.
An appeal to authority.
Yeah.
When you come in with a name like blank, right, and you're telling me you're insignificant. Oh, Wally. Yeah? That guy, blank.
Yeah.
That came in. I mean, he came in with a stupid name, and then he was telling us that he was insignificant. Yeah, I am insignificant. That's what he said. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, man.
Yeah.
I am insignificant.
He was trying to
Brainwashed.
tell me that if I kidnap him and butcher him into some forest, and then take some homeless guy from, no, if I take then a drug addict from under a bridge, yeah, and bring this guy to his parents and give them this guy in replacement of their son, their last son. His parents will be happy to welcome this homeless addict instead of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Insignificant. Yeah. I mean, he's carrying a lot of love for his parents. That guy, yeah, blank.
Yeah.
What's up, boys?
Hey.
How you doing, man?
To the party.
Oh, well, man.
Yeah.
Over here to see what's up. Discord's always interesting.
You're a bit low. You're a little bit low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a little bit low.
Got one of those Walmart microphones, man.
That's good.
Sounds better now.
Damn.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that Galileo repented and disagreed with the Copernicus theory?
Really?
He told and he wrote a letter. He wrote an official letter stating the fact.
Wow.
And when the authorities got the letter, they scrubbed his name out of the letter. A year before he died.
They're kind of like the fat checkers of back in the day, man.
Yeah. Mm. Amazing.
Galileo and the Tower of Pisa. The Leaning Tower of Pisa, right?
The Leaning Tower of Pisa, yeah.
Rolling some balls
It's the
down.
Leaning Tower of Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, scientists and artists, they needed sponsors. It's pretty much like things work today. Scientists can be bought to give you any answer that you...
Well, they're called patrons, right? That's what we call them
That's
today,
right.
right? People that pay or fund your project, right? People that you answer to, right? They're called patrons. So there's always some kind of big money behind.
Masters.
Yeah.
Boss.
They were called patrons in the Renaissance period as well.
We call them patrons today on YouTube as well.
And the
Support
church was
this channel.
always involved as well.
If our work, if you enjoyed this video, please support our work and contribute to our Patreon.
Yeah, it's a Romanian word. Every business owner was called a patron. Patron.
Yes.
In Romania.
Leonardo da Vinci, Galileo, Copernicus.
Copernicus, yeah.
The Medici family.
Yeah, they were all patrons.
Ptolemy.
Yeah, if you really look into their lives, you can see... Oh, my doorbell.
Oh, you can tell you're in England. You can tell you're in England. Doorbell there. Ding, 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 dong.
Cheerio.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear that today because I've seen the principle, and all this information comes flooding at you.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's amazing, you know.
I'm gonna watch that.
He repented. Yeah, he repented just before he died. And then Copernicus himself didn't want to release his theories because he couldn't prove it, could he? Right? So as soon as he died, they released it. As soon as he died, within days of his death, because that was when it was released. It wasn't released when Copernicus was alive.
Post-mortem, yeah.
Yeah, when he died, they released.
We stand on the shoulders of dead giants.
That's it. That's it. Dead giants. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michio Kaku said it in the principle. Michio Kaku said it. The cosmology is in crisis. Big problem in cosmology. You want to watch that principle if you get the chance. Got to watch it. It's good. Yeah. It's just a revelation of all the chaos within their world. That's what they're talking about. That's what it's really talking about. Cosmology, theology, and they got the gore to mention science, but it's not science what they do, but they mention it. They actually mention science and theology were married together, but theology supersedes science. Okay,
I think I've seen a little bit of it, but it sounds like it's some kind of like predictive programming, preparing you for new kind of science. You know, like whatever they're working on.
Yeah, and I think if you watched it when you were a globehead, then you would have believed it. But as a flat earther now, with your critical thinking switched on, you watch it and you can see that they're exposing themselves, because that's what they're doing. They're actually exposing themselves as frauds, really.
Well,
Nothing is real.
I think it's more like exposing themselves as like what do you call it? You know, they're this disclosure. You know, it's time for people to know what's really behind all this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The aliens,
Yeah.
technology.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
whatever aliens are, but you know.
No, it's a good
I
topic.
come to the conclusion somehow that back in the days, people had a great fear of being remembered after their death and having their name pronounced in the words of men, in the speech, you know. They were saying that whenever you mention someone, the name of someone who died, they were saying that that person hears you, his soul, and and that's why they were doing these these sayings like rest in peace and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
you don't hear that whenever someone talks about Einstein, Galileo, all these giants, blah blah. They made these great changes in the world, but nobody says anything about them, rest in peace or anything like that, because they don't even deserve. But yeah, and funny thing, in those times, people, because of this kind of mentality, they were very, very hidden. Like they knew that if they do something good, helping someone, you know, they were seeking the way how to do it without that person to ever know that he's been helped by this guy, you know.
Yeah.
And because they fear of you know, exposing themselves, that because then they will be remembered, you know, and they didn't want that. They just wanted to be good, you know, do good, but nothing, no one to
no
remember
flame.
them.
That's no fame and
Yeah,
no acclaim. Yeah.
yeah,
No
yeah.
acclaim. Yeah. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Look at what they've done to the name of Yeshua, Jesus. They
Yeah, I
use it as
know.
a cuss word. They don't even say. I mean, God's name even. You know, maybe that's why. This man
And
will
God hates
probably
blasphemy
slander.
the most.
Right.
That's the worst thing he hates, blasphemy. And actually, when the fallen angels started teaching man blasphemy, that's when God came and really struck them. That was a major event in the world, a major change between. Yeah.
It's the $1 bill, man. In God we trust. God. God. What is this? God.
Should read in Satan we trust. That's what it
Yeah.
should read.
Owls and pyramids and New World Order. It's terrible.
Read that in a mirror, and you'll see that you trust in a dog.
Yeah.
Fire.
Hey, what about the when they folded the notes up and it showed the Twin Towers on fire? Do you remember? Did anyone remember seeing that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a $20 bill, wasn't it? $20 bill, I think it was, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought, wow, that can't be true. I was thinking that cannot be true.
Coincidence?
Clearly they planned it years ahead, didn't they? They knew this was coming. Man, what is going on?
9/11 is a very significant number.
Yeah, it is a number. Yeah. You know, when I heard it happened on 9/11 on the day, I thought these people. I just said the people who done this are lunatics because they even chose the emergency number to do it on. I mean, these guys are lunatics, right? Don't know who they are. I don't know who these guys are, right? Because at this point, I was believing the narrative. They said some Muslims did it and that, but all the time they were telling me this, I was thinking, the Muslims, they can't organize this, man. No,
Rituals
it was just no. The Muslims don't have
ceremonial
this kind of
magic, ritual magic. Yeah.
I was saying the Muslims don't have this power all the time. It was bugging me for one whole year. It
And
bugged
then you
me.
find out they did it with box cutters.
Well, yeah, you're hearing box cutters and all this shit going on. I thought, nah, man. And then you're learning that the pilots couldn't even fly a plane. You know, they couldn't even fly the plane. You know, loose change that killed me when I learned that. When I found out. That
In those times, I was already questioning the news, but I was kind of believing quite many of them.
Yeah.
But that event, I believe it for like 8 hours.
No, I went on for a few months, believing it strongly. It was definitely they did it, and then because my second son was just born shortly after that. You see, so I was busy with baby and being father. And my second son, I've got 4 boys now, so I didn't have time to really look into it because I took it in and I was enjoying my kids at the time, but. It was still bugging me though, I thought, and then I spoke to a Greek friend of mine, his name's Andy in London.
Yeah.
And I said to him, what do you think about all this 9/11? In fact, I was always asking everybody that I was talking to, what do you think about this 9/11? Do you think the Muslims did it? Because I couldn't believe they did it, you see. Right? I just couldn't believe they could muster up. The reason why I couldn't believe it is because when they do this Hajj in Mecca, right? And then there's an event where they're throwing the stone at the devil, okay? They have a stone that they throw. Many people die trampled underfoot in that. And I'm thinking, why can't they organize this thing properly where people are not dying? Just think, they've gone to Mecca and some of them have lost their lives. God would be Allah would be very angry at this, where Muhammad is buried, peace and blessings be upon him.
Or pleased, or very pleased, depending on who Allah is.
Yeah.
Well, I know Allah is supposed to be God, the creator, so all-knowing, all-seeing, and that. He would be very disappointed to see this thing going down, where they're casting a stone for to the devil, but people are dying because of their what's the word? Their zeal and their enthusiasm to throw their stones and cast away the devil. People are falling down, and you've got the domino effect. People are being trampled underfoot. I'm thinking, why can't they organize that properly? You animals, line up, right, and then take your fucking time. What's going on here? How can you be dying? As a Muslim myself, right, I'm not a practicing Muslim, but that's embarrassing. Year upon year upon year, right? So I was thinking, if they can't organize a simple stone throwing, how can they do this? Because it's requiring a lot of observation, years of observation. You've got to know all the security of the airports and how they work. And how are you going to do that? You've got to work in the industry. You can't just do this kind of attack. I was thinking, that's what was bugging me. How did they organize it? I said, okay, let me put myself as one of those terrorists. How am I going to get into the airports to hijack the plane? I'm going to have to study the security the security system that they have in place, their methods, times, people, personnel. I'm going to have to work there to be able to hijack the planes and that. It's not that easy, you know. And then you've got to fly the planes. So you're going to have to learn how to fly planes. I was thinking to myself, this doesn't sound right. That's what bugged me. So I kept asking. And then this Greek friend of mine gave me a link to watch, right? And I watched this link. And you know when you're watching something and you're just shocked, it's just bouncing over your head. You cannot accept I cannot accept what I'm seeing here. This doesn't make any sense at all. It just was not going in at all. So I said, okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Let me type in 911 like this, 911. And the first thing that came up was all the cars, German cars, Porsche turbos. I went, no, mistake. 911, 911. Yeah, all the Porsche turbos and that. So I went, no, that's not what I mean. Yeah, so this is in 2002, right? So I'm typing in, okay, let me type in 911, who benefited? Then there was a tsunami. It vomited a lot of information. And I clicked on a couple of links. And then the third link I clicked on was the loose change. So I learned a lot. I learned that Japanese companies benefited from the 9/11. Japanese companies benefited from this.
The Japanese company, they invented this blowtorch with thermite.
Yeah, thermite. That's right. That's right.
This kind of technology is melting concrete. You know.
Yeah.
Like it literally melts it. Yeah.
Yeah. I learned that through Loose Change and all the other documentaries that I watched. Yeah. So that was the beginning of my trip down the rabbit hole regarding the.
And you know that blob, after the buildings fell, there was a blob of molten concrete and steel.
Yes. I saw it. They called it the meteorite. They called it the asteroid or the meteorite.
Yeah,
AKA.
that kind of mixture takes like months to get cool.
Yeah,
you know?
it took. It looked for 6 months. It was still hot down there.
Yeah.
They called that the meteorite because it looked like a rock, and then you see the still bent in a curve, and that requires a lot of heat and explosive power to do that. They said,
They said they were not able to get close to it. Like the fireworkers with protection gear and stuff. They even died.
Yeah, and then in the documentary that they went on to show us, because one of the professors said that he found these little spheres of thermite and thermate, and you can only get this from the military. It's military grade, right? And he said that he showed he gave us a demonstration, whereby they put thermite through an engine block in a car.
Yeah.
I thought, wow, man, it went straight through and came out the bottom.
It goes like the hot knife through butter. Yeah.
Yes,
that's
it was literally like that. And I thought, wow. Then I watched a nice documentary that took us through the construction of the Twin Towers and how they came down. And it was a woman's voice, and the tune in the background was like a classic tune in the background. La 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 la. That track was in the background, right? Just not dominating the documentary at the back, but everything she said with that music was just compelling. And I'm trying to find that video. Okay, it was brilliant. It was a nice CGI image of the building, and as the plane's going in, and they were explaining to us how when the plane hit the building, obviously all these the fuel, the explosion you see is all the fuel burning up. So there's no way that the fuel could have bring those buildings down. It had to be done by controlled demolition. But I just had a fascinating and enjoyable roller coaster ride into engineering and building, and I learned that the Twin Towers, designed by a Japanese architect, built by Americans, okay, this building could withstand 8 planes hitting it, okay? I think it was the 727 or what it was at the time, right? And they likened it to, you know, when you have a mosquito screen, if you're living in hot tropical countries, you have this net and a sliding screen. So you open your window, but you've still got the screen there so the mosquitoes can't come in. Yeah? If you puncture that with a pencil, the main structure is still okay. Yeah? It doesn't weaken the mosquito net.
Gene, I live in a concrete building, you know, like big building. And believe me, if you fall with an airplane in this building, you may destroy one apartment and stuff and set it on flames, but you're not demolishing it, like affecting the structural integrity of
the documentary said, you're right, the documentary, it said that never in the history of skyscrapers have they collapsed due to fire. That's what they said, And then they showed you one tower in Mexico. Go on.
Jen, did you hear about Florida's condos?
Yeah, I heard about the Florida one. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you hear the Fox? Did you hear the Fox interview?
No, I didn't hear the Fox interview.
Oh my God! Let me. I'm gonna post it. Oh, you probably can't hear it. Well, the guy who's speaking with the Fox reporter, they're going about speaking about the building and wow, buildings don't collapse like that. I mean, wow, it almost looked like a controlled demolition. It almost looked like what happened in New York.
Yeah. You know what I thought? You know what I thought?
The lady was like, "What? What?"
Let me tell you what I thought. I thought, you know what they're doing here? I think maybe they dropped this building to try and substantiate the fact that it was terrorists who did that one. You know, trying to link that building with 9/11 somehow, some way. You know.
Well, there's currently it was funny as you heard of John McAfee, right?
Yeah.
That he died. So the building that supposedly he said the information, the 31 terabytes of information was there.
Yeah.
Also, someone is missing. This is what I heard just lately. Some lady is missing that was introducing crypto as in her country or whatever as a monetary system, in the meaning that it was going to be used exactly. And she's missing, and she was in that condo. Yes.
Yeah.
And she was in that building as well.
Wow. And they said that building was due to be maintained because they're supposed to check these buildings every 20 years or something, and it had just gone past, but it was under maintenance apparently. This building that went down. Okay, because it was quite an old building. I think it was built in the 80s, wasn't it?
The construction work being done was just a new roof. So
okay, I know they were working on the roof. Yeah, I know they were working on the roof. Yeah.
Every building, any structure that's built has to have a tolerance rate for an earthquake with a minimum of like a magnitude of 4.5 up to like 6.5 minimum.
Right.
Well, the Twin Towers were sold just before they collapsed.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Larry Silverstein.
And the
Silver
The insurance payout was enormous.
Yeah,
Oh,
the funny thing is,
he's a friend of Jared Kushner, you know, Trump's son-in-law.
oh, there you go. Well, there you go. There you go. A
Can
marriage
you
made in
just
hell,
check
eh?
the DMs,
A
bro?
marriage made in hell.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, bro.
The funny thing is that building, the insurance company, he took out that policy 6 weeks before they went down.
Yes.
Only 6 weeks. And specifically for planes hitting the building. It was a specific type of insurance. Now, when I heard that, right, I said, what insurance company is going to pay out? You're not going to pay out. You're going to do some serious investigating. You're not going to pay out that money. You know? And Silverstein was trying to claim 2 sets of compensation because there were 2 buildings, 2 separate events. Okay, but they didn't do that. He still made a lot of money from it. But I'm sure I just concluded that the insurance company was involved because if the insurance company paid it out, they were involved in that. Because I know I wouldn't be paying out.
Of course they're involved, man. Like these big insurance companies, they're all fucking scam, and all the heads of these companies are all best friends with all the heads of all the other bullshit companies that were involved, like the airlines and the security company and the they're all fucking. They're all the same people in every.
It's a big club, and we're not in it.
It's not. It's not that big of a club. It's a small club.
Well, yeah, it's a small
And you're
club,
right.
Old Boys Network. Yeah, you're right. So the
Small,
Twin
big club.
Towers, when they were built, they were the strongest buildings ever built at that. They were the strongest built. They don't build them like that today. They said they don't build them like that today. So there was no way they could have come down by petrol, airline fuel, gasoline, or kerosene, or whatever it is. They're lying. We know they're lying. You see all the puffs. You see what they're called squibs. Those, the explosion, boom, 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 puffs of smoke coming out. And how do you get an I-beam, RSJ in English, RSJ I-beam, impelled in the Deutsche Bank across the road? Embedded in.
Hey, Jen, I posted the video.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's have that now quickly. Set it up for later on. I'm going to set this one up for my friend Ron. Ah, yeah, nice one. The building and it would have still stood up. And there was one in Mexico that went on for like 8 days or something silly, and they put the fire out, but it still stood up. It didn't collapse. So, but in one day, 3 buildings collapsed. In one
These
day.
people are so cheesy. I wonder if they'll make the aliens land on the memorial of the Twin Towers.
Did you hear what it said at the 49-second mark?
You broke up for me there. Can you say that again, please, Eric?
Did you hear what it said at 49 seconds?
Yeah, no. I'm still trying. Where did you post it? Is it this one here?
It's in the live stream.
Brandon, is it?
It's in the live stream. It's at 17 minutes past the hour.
Hey.
I think it's like three posts before mine. Oh, after mine.
Okay.
At about a 40-second mark, he says the uh-oh.
Go on.
You find it?
I see something, but there's no link. I'm not getting a link.
No, it's a video. It's a video. It's in TikTok, and I think it had issues with TikTok last time.
All right, hang on a second. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for a link. It's a video. Yeah, it's a clip that's moving around right now. Is that the one?
It's a video. It should just be under my name, Elbow TV.
That's the problem for me. Sorry. I'm going to try it again and try a different angle.
If you want, I'll send it to you directly.
Building collapse in Florida.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, building collapse. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, it's not loading for me. See, you know, it's difficult for me to listen to it. Not
I'll send
loading.
it. I'll send it to you direct.
Yeah, that'd be better for me. Yeah, thanks. Because what happens is sometimes I get these glitches. Can you, if you're looking at my account, send it to 7975. Yeah, you know, that's it. Send it to me. Same place as this, basically. Thank you. Got it. Nice. Okay, now I can watch it properly, hopefully. Thing came through. It's an empty space. I got a zero.
What was the TikTok name again? I'm sorry.
It should be 17 minutes after
I'm
the.
actually live. I'm live streaming right now.
Right.
I'm adding it right now, Jen. Give me a second.
Okay, yeah, because I'm looking at it. It's zero.
No. That was just me trying to get a message started with you.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah.
It's too big.
Elbow TV.
It says the file is too big.
Oh, bollocks. You see, that's why it wasn't playing properly. Sorry.
I'll just get you the link. That way you can go to TikTok and actually see it.
Yeah, that's right. I was looking for the link, you see, so I didn't realize that it was the video that you posted. Where's the link? But then it's a video. That would explain it.
Mine is the Flower Power Show.
It goes in spurts, starts and stops.
I don't know why the link's so huge, but that's the link right
Thanks
there.
for the link. I've got it. I've got the link now. Now I'm going to see if I can hear it now. Let's have a look. Gone into another page. So I'm in another world. Come on now. Come on. Okay. Now let me listen to this. Where it. Come on. Demolition is what he says. Yeah.
That it looked just like what happened in New York in 2001.
There you go.
Yeah, but the whole
Timed demolition, he said.
The whole thing doesn't make any sense though, because a plane just slightly smaller by like 20 passengers hit the Empire State Building in the 70s. It only did $2 million worth of damage to 3 different floors.
Yeah.
And
Her
that wasn't
eyes kill me.
It wasn't even as structurally sound as the towers.
No,
yeah,
it
but what
It
he's trying to
wasn't, yeah.
say, it looked like a controlled demolition, just like
Right, it was.
just like how it happened in 2001
Yeah,
in New York.
Demolition.
I watched
And
demolition.
and then the news reporters, she was like, "What? Like, come again?" It would have been even more if he that guy would have been. Oh no, never mind. It would have been more like, "Oh, what's like?" It kind of gets, but he repeated it.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Hear that? Can you hear? I can hear that. Yeah, lady, I can hear that, lady. Yeah. See, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking that another gaslighting. They're gaslighting you lot over there. You know. They were working on the roof, and then the building collapses. And that's that buildings collapsing in the US is a very, very, very rare event. So, 9/11 was the only one that I could think of where buildings had collapsed, and other than that, what other time has that happened? And the news, the documentaries all said, and architects themselves said it, never in the history of skyscraper building have they collapsed due to fire, because there's a redundancy technique that they use, that these buildings, like Iggs said, they've got to be able to withstand earthquakes, fires, everything. They're not built to collapse. No way, man. No way. They even tried to. They did a test, didn't they? They tried to burn set fire to a building and to see if the building structure would collapse. It didn't. Hours and hours later, there was a little bit of a bow, barely visible. They still stood the heat, stood up to the heat. There was no way that a steel building could collapse under fire. Impossible. Impossible. Someone said, if these buildings are going down because of fire, we better start checking all the buildings in the US then. Do you remember? Does anyone remember that?
What fire are you talking about?
I'm talking about the 9/11 thing, and how the experts, the architects for truth, all those members were saying that never in the history of skyscraper building have they collapsed due to fire. They've never collapsed, ever. No fire. No fire has ever brought down a skyscraper. They said. And then they said, if that was the case, then we would have to go and check every single building in the US for its fire resistance, the steel and the quality of the steel that was used. They're going to have to go and check it all, because if these towers went down and these were the best ever built, they don't build them like these anymore. We're going to have to go and check all the other buildings. That means, architecture and all that has been, it's in crisis. That's what they were saying, really.
You are correct, Iggs. I saw some research on that. There was a whole bunch of different photos of buildings that were on fire, some of them for 24 hours, and how they were still standing after the fire was out.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. That's right. You see, so there's a redundancy built into that they don't collapse under fire. No, because people are in the offices. They've got to be able to get out if possible, and they're not going to be collapsing. Fire doesn't do that. They even said that the buildings, and I've always imagined this myself in my own mind, that if a building were to collapse, it would topple over, landing on other buildings. That's the fear.
Yeah, there would have been two big stumps. Sorry, Iggs. There would have been two big stumps with the World Trades. Two big stumps that's still
right.
standing. Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah. It's Jin CBR1, by the way, but Iggs was the guy that was talking before that. Yeah. But yeah, that's what would have happened. That they would have toppled onto other buildings, and it would have been a massive, because of that catastrophe. Then what happened on that day? They came straight the way down into its own footprint. That was the one that surprised me, and I thought, wow. It almost looked like there was a hand pushing the building down, because the way the smoke, the way the smoke was flowing like it was like a hand crushing the building, like a child is building blocks. When you're a child, you build your building blocks and then you knock them down. It seems that's what it looked like when you looked at it, when they showed you it slow motion. And look at that shit.
Yeah, and or like I'm not gonna discount the possibility of shape charges on the lower floors to help it collapse, but I was gonna touch on the DEW, direct energy weapon, something else that was concentrated on the building to help take away the structural integrity and turn everything into dust.
Yes, because that was the surprising thing. One of the firefighters said that I found was about this big, and it was part of a telephone. How does an explosion turn everything into dust? You don't find furniture, you don't find chairs, you don't find anything, he said,
Well, no, they found a couple passports. They found passports off the plane, remember?
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. All intact, unsinged, that's right. Then the guy in, was it, Loose Change says, who writes this stuff?
Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
This might sound crazy. Not everybody agrees with this, but I do know for a fact that there were no planes on 9/11. No planes.
Yeah, someone else said.
Yep.
A few people have said that.
Yeah, and you know why?
And
I'm going to show you right now how easy it is and why we know that's true. If they would have used planes, it would have made a margin of error. There could have been a problem. What if one of the planes crashed? What if it didn't take off? What if it crashed on, if they're remote controlling planes and one thing goes wrong, however they did, it doesn't matter. If there's any sort of mechanical failure, the hoax doesn't work and it's over and they don't get a second shot. So it had to be digitally inserted. It had to be whatever you want to call it, Project Bluebeam, you name it. They couldn't risk a real event. That's why they just shape charge or whatever you want to call it. They rigged the buildings and everything else. It doesn't matter. They could not risk not having it work, because if something went wrong, then it would have been obvious that, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. So that there was no planes just by the necessity that they couldn't make a mistake, period.
Yeah. I mean, that is definitely plausible with the technology that they're using, the blue screen, green screen crap that they're using to convince everyone they're in space. So that has to stand up as a possibility.
Exactly.
Has to, because we didn't hear much of any of the aeroplane parts. There was one or two things they found. They should have found much more, and
In
that
perfect condition,
wasn't satisfactory. Say that again.
Yeah, they found parts in perfect condition, right?
Yeah,
Passports
that's
completely
right.
intact. Pull the other one.
And the wheels, undercarriage.
Iggs, did you post that? Sorry, Iggs, did you post that documentary, the Principal documentary there?
I did. I posted it.
Yeah, I just watched it. It's awesome, and I was thinking the thumbs down must be the globe heads.
Yeah.
Also, do we have a moderator in here real quick? Because I noticed that the live stream is off. Not that it's a big deal, but I think the live been dead for about half an hour that I know of. I didn't hear anything, and I came in here, and it's like, oh, everybody's in here, but on the live stream, it's dead silent for at least
Yeah,
a
it's,
little
it's
while.
been off for a while. I'm sorry. I should
Yeah,
have
mine
said.
is still on. Mine is still on.
Oh, Roger's still. Well, Roger's on, but I guess maybe I should send Helio a message.
Yeah, send Helio a message then. Well done there.
There's
Pillbox.
too many
Great
inconsistencies with everything.
Great having you back, by the way, Pillbox. Great having you back, man. Yeah, there was a void there for sure. Definitely a void. Massive hole.
Thank you very much, sir. You're too kind. You're too kind.
I was gonna say the calls, the 911 calls.
Yeah.
The passengers on the plane were calling 911 10 minutes after their plane allegedly hit the building.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
how's
called.
that possible?
That's called. Let me explain. Watch this, Jen. That's called refraction. Just ask a Glober.
Yeah. Yeah, because they did say that the technology for passengers to make phone calls on a plane hadn't been fitted to those aircrafts, and Delta Airlines announced it maybe 5 years later. 5 years later, Delta Airlines were announcing that now passengers can now make phone calls from 35,000 feet up and that. Do you remember that? I remember that.
Right, but if you're closer to the ground, you can make phone calls.
Yeah,
No, they
so
didn't.
said.
They
That's
didn't.
right.
No, Jen. They didn't really mean that. There's plenty of atheist smart people online to tell you that they really didn't mean what they say. Remember.
Yeah.
No,
And what about the guy?
The guy who just said that if you're close to the ground, you can make phone calls. No, the problem is that you're moving so fast over the ground. Your phone is always trying to reconnect to a different tower. Like the success rate of getting a call through was extremely low until they added some new technology.
And Delta Airlines made an announcement that it did that. So everyone, the experts, then the critical thinkers were saying, well, how was it then that the passengers on 9/11 were able to make such phone calls? Mum, this is, I think his name is Mike Bingham. You do believe me, Mum? Mike Bingham. And the narrator says, why would you give your surname if you're calling your mum? Would you ask, you do believe me? Do you remember that one? Is it Mike Bingham? Something Bingham, his name was.
Mark
Bingham. Oh, yeah. Mark Bingham, thank you. Yeah, hello, Mum. This is Mark Bingham. You do believe me, don't you? I mean, come on.
Well, I don't know if you can still get it online, but you wanna find out about the dancing Israelis.
I saw it. I saw them. Yeah, I saw the dancing by the van. The van. They were by the white van. Yeah, jumping up and down.
Yeah, they were anticipating the event, and then
they were there. They were there filming it. They were there filming it. Yeah, they were celebrating and filming the event. An onlooker, a woman onlooker, she said they didn't look scared. They didn't look worried. Yeah.
They were jumping up, punching the air, congratulating each other. They were full of joy.
Yeah, they were. I saw that.
Hey, Jen, on the morning, did you
somehow?
Oh, go.
Yeah, go. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to ask if you were able to see the first releasing, of the footage in the morning. I remember it was about 4 minutes because I listened when I was a child. I was about 19. I used to listen to live AM radio because my dad did. So I remember laying in the car, because I wanted to sleep a couple more hours before I went to work, and Dad's already in there. He was a service manager, and I remember just listening to the radio, and they're talking about, there's smoke coming from the building. Blah blah blah. It's a live show, right? It's got like a 3-second delay, and then all of a sudden the caller's like, "Oh my God, Lola, another plane!" He just starts flipping out, and my eyeballs almost came out of my head. Like, what? I could tell this was a real event. It was live. So I jumped out of the car. I was sleeping, and I run into the building to see what's going on. And people are like, "What?" And I'm like, "Let's go and watch the TV. Something's going on." So we all go into the break room, and the first shot the point is that hold on, I'm getting a bad feedback. The point is that the first shot that they showed the nose of the plane going all the way through the building. How do you take a tin can and put it through several thousand, tons of steel and it makes it all the way through? That was the very first shot. Then weeks later, when I mentioned that, I was asking people, well, I saw that plane went all the way through the building. They said, no, it didn't. And when I looked at the footage again, all of a sudden it was different and the nose wasn't going through. I was like, wait a minute, was I seeing things? And then it wasn't until 15 years or whatever, 10 years later, that somebody did capture that original footage and they did show the nose going all the way through the plane, which is a digital implant. They overdid it and they shot too much. They overimposed it too much, showing that nose go through. Did you see that when it first happened?
In a documentary called In Plain Sight. Okay, they discussed what you just said there. Okay, and the clue they had was the magazine. They had it all on a magazine. Okay, someone had, I don't know what magazine it was, but they had the shot of it, and then they, like you said, they doctored it. They doctored that.
Right,
interesting.
right away. Even I was in a band at the time. The drummer was from New York. That's a lot of lag. Wow. Okay, hold on. I think it might be you, Jen. It might be the echo or something. But yeah, I was in a band. The guy was from New York, and the guy was telling me, yeah, the plane, they never showed the nose going through the building. So I felt stupid. Like, what was I thinking? So, it's really weird how they show us these things and then we doubt ourselves, right? Anyway,
that's right. Yeah, that's right, man. It is weird that. I mean, I was channel hopping. I was just channel hopping, and I thought, because I've got like a Sky Perfect TV, the so-called satellite TV. Yeah, so I was looking through, and then suddenly this smoke and building up. Oh, this looks like an interesting action movie. What I thought, yeah, watched it, and then like within seconds. Oh, this is real. Oh, let me go to CNN. What's going on? You know what I mean? That was me. What's going on, man? And then the second plane hit. So I didn't see the first one, but I had time to see the second one, plane coming in, and then America's under attack.
I was at home when this happened, and I was actually watching the TV when it came on. And it was at noon for Dallas, Texas, Central Time Zone. The time that they said that the tower was hit by a plane was not Eastern Time from Central Time. It was pre-recorded. The time that showed was like 2 or 3 p.m.
Right.
So how are you showing me something at 3 p.m. in New York time, which is Eastern, which is only an hour ahead of Dallas, when it's noon in Dallas?
Well, that's communications technology that was patented by the BBC. That's how they call it.
Well, they had it all messed up because they were saying Tower 7 was down and they was talking in the video. Tower 7 was still in the background.
Yeah, that would be BBC reporter Jane Stanley. Stanley reporting it.
And then cue the static. Yeah, remember that instant? I remember because I was watching that live. The whole thing grained out, and all of a sudden they lost connection.
Weird, just like SpaceX. That's amazing. Yeah.
Can you clear the area now, please? Can you clear the area now, please? The building's coming down soon. Is it coming down? Yes, it'll be coming down soon. Can you clear the area now, please? That was building 7,
Yeah, we destroyed that technology.
There were companies who told their workers not to show up on the day. But there's a guy in America he lives in New York. He's called Jason Goodman. And he spoke about this a lot. They actually know who the demolitions expert was.
Yo, guys, check out the video I put in chat. It's the morning of 9/11, and it's the sussest thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, with the kids.
Yeah, it's so weird. They're literally talking about steel planes like the morning of 9/11. It's like a satanic ritual.
To the president of the United States at the time.
Yeah, they make a really long script and everything just goes down the line. This, okay, next, okay, next. Oh yeah, tell them the building fell before it did. Great. It's all planned. It's just all it's the world is a stage, yeah. And the stage is flat.
So have you seen my sunset from yesterday? It's so weird. It disappeared above the tree line.
The globe is, higher in that left side.
Is concave Earth, Roger. Thank you for helping all the concavers now. I can't wait to see Paul Garan in the chat. Did you see Roger's picture? That proves we're inside of a ball. That's what Roger's proved now. Thank you, Roger.
Now it proves the sun isn't going behind a physical location called the
how
horizon.
can you disavow concave Earth?
Because it requires something, a little thing called curvature. Thanks.
Oh, so you guys are just anti-curvature, I see.
No, we're just
no.
reality. Go ahead, guys. Yeah.
We are waiting for proof of curvature, which has never been given.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got to realize this. Every single plane Earth or line of sight demonstration, all these flat Earth proofs don't just destroy a convex ball. It destroys any shape Earth. The Earth does not have any sort of known shape. It is a plane of existence, and so just without a shadow of a doubt, it can't be anything else.
So do you guys think Earth goes on like infinitely, or?
Oh, that's a straw man. That's not what he said.
No, I'm not trying to straw man. I'm just
right.
trying to like understand your position.
No, there's no such thing as infinite, but it certainly goes beyond any human's mental capacity to understand. That I know. And the waters, I believe, continue on after, right? Anytime we get to the end of the Earth, which is called a shoreline, right? The waters continue. That's how the Earth is. Remember, the Earth comes out of the waters, if you know where that comes from. So the Earth is in the waters and under the heavens. It's not an object, and it's on foundation. So go ahead.
Sorry. So when we say it's contained, that means there has to be limits. Right, because I have it in an infinite container. Therefore, if it was infinite container, that wouldn't be contained, right? It would just be an infinite space.
Well, I was just trying to understand because you guys said like plane of existence, so I just didn't know what you guys meant by that.
You know what? It's a logical question. It's a common question. You didn't make a mistake. Everybody asked that question because, if we're telling you that it's flat and it's, how far does it extend? Nobody knows that at the moment. This is why, I would love to be able to go and do this. I'd love to go and find out. I really would.
The reason why you can't go find out is 9/11. Because before 9/11, independent exploration wasn't as limited as it is. Now, past the 60th parallel, sure, you were still limited. But the restrictions weren't as harsh for you to try and get a crew and get some friends and get a boat and try and head that way. Now you can't even do that.
I don't know. The restrictions are pretty harsh since 1958.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah, that would be the Antarctic Treaty, yeah.
Well,
Which actually came into act in 1961.
Well, you had the Antarctic Treaty, you had the Federal Aviation Administration, you had NASA, you had the International Oceanic Treaty, you had the geophysical year. Everything happened in 1958, 59.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. A lot happened. A lot of plans were laid down back then, man.
That's also when the American Defensive Education Act. That's also when the American Defensive Education Act was devised. That's when they decided, here's what we're going to teach, and all the communist Eastern and capitalist Western nations all signed up for the same teaching programs.
Education programs, curriculums, and alike. Yeah, because everybody learns the
Yeah,
same
they all
thing.
decided to teach the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what all these Bilderberg meetings are about these days. How they plan and control the world. That's what they're doing when they have these meetings.
Well, come on, we're at war with all these people, man. We're at war with them. We don't like them, but we have to learn the same things that they're learning.
Actually, yeah. If you're at war with someone, you have to. If you're a mafia family, what do all the mafia families have to do? Mafia families go to war, right?
Yeah.
But they still have to sit around the table and hammer out deals so that people don't figure them out.
That's right.
Too many oxymorons.
Yeah. Too many.
Well, some things only look like a contradiction from our level. But from the level of the mafia families, they're not contradictions.
I told you everything's an oxymoron.
Atmosphere is an paradox, oxymoron, same diff, spout.
Airplane's an oxymoron.
No, well, that's just like the claim of science that most Globers use. They use it for everything, therefore it's nothing. If you use a word for everything, you've diminished the meaning.
An oxymoron is an oxymoron.
Like, for instance, the Matthew learns how everything is science, right? Go to the bathroom, that's science. Watch TV, that's science. Yeah.
He said, "Go to the bathroom." That's science.
According to Matthew Simp learns, that's what he's everything is science. Yeah, there's
Well,
nothing
I
that's
mean,
not science.
like that's the what part of science is that?
That would be the zealotry religion,
the
metaphysical
anatomy,
belief
the
system of
human
science, yeah.
anatomy.
Biology science.
There you go. Biology. There you go. That's the word I was looking for.
Well, I found a
Couch
dead dog on
potato
the side of the road.
science.
Yeah, science. Well, you can tell how long this dog's been dead because the stars are so far away. Thanks.
Yeah. I love that Elon Musk style of delivery there.
Now, also, Jen, you actually can't tell this is a dead dog unless you go to space and see it from space. Right here, with all the refraction, you can't tell what it is. You have to go to outer space.
Yeah, that's right. What you're looking at is a mirage. You wouldn't normally see that there, you know. The light is being bent upwards into the observer's eyeballs.
And if you can't tell me how the sun works, then you can't tell me that's a dead dog. Thanks.
That's their mentality, yeah.
Could you imagine being that person? No, I can't.
Oh yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
I might have been like that in my younger days. Yeah. In my younger days, I might have been that. You know, topic matters like religion. That's where that I would have a stance like that in religion, because I was always very vocal and arguing against religion back in my teenage days, for sure, without a doubt. But breaking news. What's his name? Richard Branson has now got his license to start taking people to space, because you know they want to take people to space. Yeah, you got, what's his name? Jeff, is it Jeff Bezos of
what's his name?
Amazon? Right, this guy is Richard Branson of Virgin Galactic, Virgin Airlines. He has got his license. He's in California at the moment. Yeah, has been for a while. I think at the beginning of the year, around about the beginning of the year, he deployed some satellites over the California area, some restricted space. But now he's got his license, so he's able to take passengers to the Kármán line. Okay? You go.
How high does he how high has he flown?
I don't know how high he's actually flown. Actually, I don't think he hasn't been anywhere near the Kármán line. Hasn't done that.
45 miles.
45 miles.
Yeah.
Kármán line is 60 miles up.
They can't even tell how far they've gone over water. How the hell are they going to tell how far they've gone up in the sky?
Yeah. I don't even believe they've gone 40. I don't believe they went 45 miles into the sky. I don't believe they've done that.
You know what's 45 miles? 45 miles nearly the coast of, not even the coast of Florida. That's
a long way.
That's I mean, but compare going to in compare the size of the earth, right?
Yeah.
To just that bit of distance and compared to the size of the earth going up, that's it's retarded. I mean,
nothing.
It's nothing. It's what I'm saying.
It's nothing, right? It's nothing, but for the person who's in the plane going up there, that's a fucking long way up. I'll tell you that now. For anything to go wrong, you're having a wipeout. Yeah?
Yeah, no doubt. Or what I'm saying is
that's only a little over 200,000 feet.
It's like
it's nothing. Yeah, no. It's not even a quarter. It's nothing, is it? It's nothing.
Yeah, it's when I compare the size to like the Earth, like how far would this be? 45 miles.
A hair follicle. It's like a hair follicle, you know.
Yep.
We've been to space, but the Kármán line, it just keeps deciding to pack its stuff and move.
Yeah.
It was 1,000 miles away like 6 months ago. Now it's 45. Ooh.
Yeah. We fly at 5 miles off the Earth's surface when we're going to travel and go on your holidays.
Yeah,
it's 5 miles.
And they changed the definition because
miles. Okay.
Because when
now,
they used to say space,
they're saying they want to go 60 miles.
When they say they used to mean when they used to mean space, they used to mean outer space, which is past the exosphere, quote unquote, which is what 6,000 miles.
Right,
but they're using the actual definition of space from science when they say it.
Yeah.
They're implying another definition to something that they made up. But what they mean when they say it is the distance between molecules.
Yeah.
I have a correction to make. I hadn't looked at my own old uniform in a while. It's Canadian Scots Princess Mary. I said it was Princess Patricia Infantry? Sorry.
Okay, wicked, man.
But it is Princess Mary. It was.
Well, and you
it
still
was,
got it. You still got it, yeah?
Yeah, I was just trying to verify that it was the monarch that was in control of militaries and stuff. You know, the British,
Yeah.
the British
Now this
Queen.
uniform, it's
I
not
was
your
putting,
uniform.
I was learning what I was
Queen.
learning for the Queen.
It would have been the Princess Diana military.
Well, at some point, I guess.
Would have been.
Have you tried it on? Have you tried it on?
Oh, I was very young when I started out. That wouldn't fit me anymore.
Okay.
But I keep it. It's got my name on it and whatever else, so I'm not getting rid of that.
Yeah, I didn't know they allowed you to keep your uniform. That's pretty interesting.
Well, yeah. Normally you pay for it.
In the territorial army, so it's part-time. I had to give everything back. Everything had to be given back, mate. Everything. Couldn't keep anything. So you don't put your name on it. You don't put your name on your uniform. Your name doesn't go on it. You just wear it.
Yeah, it was probably the marching jacket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're doing the flag stuff, and I believe one time we marched past the Queen at one of the drill halls.
Right. I always thought it was cool to see your name on your uniform. I always thought that was cool, but I never had my name on my uniform. None of us did. You don't get that privilege. You know, reason being, if you leave, someone else is going to use that shirt. They don't throw anything away. Everything's recycled, man. In the British Army, nothing's thrown away, man. Nothing. Not even boots. You're going to go and get your kit. You're not getting a brand new pair of boots. You're getting a pair of boots someone else wore. And you've got to keep them polished up and balled up and that, yeah. If there's a few hobnails missing, you've got to go and take them to the shoe shop, cobbler, and they'll put some new hobnails in there for you at a price. Thank you. Then you can make some real noise. Right, left, right, stand still. Hey, Mo, turn. Stand at ease. Stand easy. And then you relax. You drop your shoulders and everything's there. And then you just relax.
Once in a while, I spot a punk
go
walking around my small town with one of my with the same marching jacket I kept, with the sleeves torn off it and shit because they're trying to disrespect the military, you know.
Right.
Well, that's it. That's just appeal to the future of magical space travel, because eventually we're going to go to space. And how are you flat earthers going to feel about that?
I'd feel awesome. I'd be the first. I'd be the first on board. I'd have no problem with it. But it'll never happen.
If the price is right.
Yeah, but it'll never happen.
The price is right, because it can be expensive. Small fortune, no doubt.
Well, you're missing the flamingo. They're going to
I'll
go
believe
to
in Middle
space.
Earth if someone can take me there.
They're going to go to space and then find out Earth is flat, and then they're going to come back, and then they're going to realize that they didn't go to space.
Here's another big factor we never talked about. As far as rocket travel is concerned, think of it this way. rockets are extremely inefficient. You can only, they only have a literal total engine expectancy of 15 20 minutes. These are not reusable engines. They use their energy and they're dead. 15 minutes is about the most advanced rocket system in the world. Here, if any sort of rocket travel was real at those speeds, we would be using them to go from America to Russia or Europe. They would drop you off. You'd fly over Russia in 25 minutes and they would drop you in a capsule. It'd be an expensive ticket, but that would be a 10,000 trillion times easier than going to another terra firma outside of where we live. We can't even use rockets for traveling here. Thanks.
I mean, it will be inexpensive now because you can land rockets like a helicopter.
Here's the thing: there are type of jet aircrafts. They go from what is it? They start off as jet, move to ramjet, and then at the highest altitude they employ liquid rocket. And so we already do have rocket aircraft. It's just they're integrated into jet systems. Think about it. No, I'm talking about the SR-70. Right. The SR-71 has a liquid rocket system in it.
Right on.
Well, maybe it didn't used to. It may be retro. It may be different now.
Those are the newest ones. That's from the final model of them. The YFJ,
not
I
the
think.
older ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
that could be true. Yeah.
Yeah. But they were also, doing a 1 hour journey from New York to Los Angeles. So.
And landing in an aircraft, not in a capsule.
Right.
That's the other one.
Right.
Well, see that's
I was going to question the range, but you answered my question on the range as well. So you're not getting much range anyway, are you? Really? I mean, come on.
Well, remember that's still with jet. First of all, that's
SR-71.
Yeah.
The SR-71 it has the ability. It starts off as a conventional jet in the lower atmosphere. It gets high. It turns into a ramjet at certain speeds. So it's got no moving part. Turns into a ramjet. And then, according to the specs, it has a liquid propulsion rocket where it can actually shoot fuel like a rocket.
Yeah. Is that at a flick of a switch, yeah?
Flick of a switch.
All right.
So.
Well, the Jeff Bezos rocket, known as New Shepard, after Alan Shepard, the first American to supposedly go into space, is a one-stage affair. So it will go off. It will be launched, go up to the command line, and then the capsule will detach, and the capsule will come down under parachute.
I see. Well, I will contend that the most advanced piece of flying equipment that we have ever developed is the SR-71. I think that's the limit of our technology right there.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you, man.
Yeah, the rocket-only aircraft, if you just look up X-15, you'll see that it's dropped from a B-52 once it reaches altitude because the rocket is so inefficient, it has to first be taken up past where most aircraft can even fly. So it starts already cheating at 500 miles an hour at 50,000 feet, and it literally can only travel a few hundred miles, and it's out of fuel. It's done. It has to come down.
That's why they have to launch it from the air. Yeah, it was the X1, right? I have a model of it.
X1 was the first one, then the X-15 was the more advanced one.
Yeah, I have a model of it in my garage. It looks like a.
Yeah, I've got a model of it.
It looks like an obese pencil.
The X1, I saw it in Hawaii. They've got one in Hawaii, Pearl Harbor. They got one, haven't they? They got one on display in Pearl Harbor. I've seen that twice. I went to Hawaii a number of times. But on 2 occasions, I went there to have a look and show my children the history of Japan and America, the war that happened, and then the difference in technology and that. The museum is pretty good. But I was on a quest to tell the truth and find the truth, right? And they were lying to the Japanese. The Japanese missed this ship and the Japanese missed that ship. I said, yeah, but hang on. Was it Roosevelt, I think it was at the time, didn't he know that the Japanese were coming, so no one need have died because you could have taken out those subs, but isn't that true? Because they're talking to the Japanese, they don't know what's going on, So I had to explain it to them in Japanese to them, what I said. Yeah, really good. I had to say something because I was just totally fed up with a fucking lie I was listening to on the tour. So I said, well, excuse me, didn't Roosevelt know that the Japanese were coming? So this needn't have happened. So they were sacrificed, all these 3,000 personnel and publics mixed. Yeah? And then the look I got from the guy, I said, yeah, well, it's true, isn't it? Isn't it the truth? Fuck. I said, you see that? You see it? I said to my children, you see how he looked? Because I told him the truth, you see? Because he was lying. He wasn't telling the truth.
Yeah. The reason they did that is because they wanted to get like morale high, like to justify going to war with Japan. Just kind of messed up.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, you see, that's why I said it. And then I said, you know, these people died in vain. You come here and you lie every day. You're lying every day. It's an insult to the dead. Insult. Right? And then the guy that was
to get
on
you to
the... Go on.
They have to get you into your carnal emotions and out of the spirit, out of the emotions of God that he says in the scriptures that you're to replace with your carnal feelings. They got to keep you in them carnal feelings to get you to do all these crimes.
Yeah. So I just told my children that they were lying, okay? They knew Japan was coming. They could have stopped. No one needed to die. Yeah. I even showed my children the newspaper where it said Japan to strike to Sunday. It said it. It's in. They even had it printed. Fuck. I mean, I've got a picture of it. Let me see. They had it printed in the Hawaiian newspaper that the Japanese were coming anyway. Believe it, man. Mr. Kowalski, who must be maybe he's still alive. If he's alive, he would be 90. If he's alive, this Kowalski guy, war veteran. He was disgusted with Roosevelt when he found out that the Japanese, they'd broken the Japanese code. They knew they were coming. And he said, my neighbor's kids, all 4 of them died, he said. I joined the army. I was 17. I should have been 18, but I was 17. I lied about my age to get in there and fight against the Japs, he said. What they did. Blah, blah, blah. And Mr. Kowalski, I won't forget him. The way he speaks, he goes, why have I got a right to speak about this stuff? Because I went to the war. I was in it. And he had his hat on with all his unit numbers and that on there. Yeah, Mr. Kowalski, I won't forget you, mate. Yeah, it's going to be hard to find, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be hard to find, man. Can't be bothered. But yeah, they knew that the Japs were coming. So yeah, X1, that aircraft, the X1, yeah, they got one on display. Really looks good. That's the thing. There's such beauty in the way they look, but they do such destruction, is the other thing. We went into the submarines and that, had a look at their quarters and that. It was great. Yeah, had a great time there, man. Got lots of pictures of that stuff. Fantastic. Yeah, a fantastic time in Pearl Harbor. I had a problem. There was going to be, it's a really popular tourist attraction, that Pearl Harbor. And at the time I went, I wanted to go early in the morning so I wouldn't have any parking problems, but we couldn't get ourselves together, right? So eventually we got out that hotel anyway, right? And I'm on my way, rental car, of course. Now I'm thinking, where the fuck do I park? I parked, it says, and I've got a picture of it clearly, it says, Pearl Harbor veterans or, veterans parking only. I parked there and I never had a problem. Right on the sign. Where I parked the car, the sign is above it, right there. And my wife said, are you sure it's going to be? I said, don't worry about it. It's my license. Nothing's going to come of it. What are they going to do? Give me a fine? I'm not going to pay it. You know what I mean? Come on, let's go. Don't worry about it. And you know what I said to myself? Yeah, I said the spirits of those who died knew that I was coming and they protected me. That's what I said.
Yo, that makes sense, man.
Yeah.
Like this man's telling the fucking truth, guys. I sleep, right? And I have 3 black tall entities that protect me from evil like energies. And you can also meditate to the point where you build up your spiritual aura. You can go to the pyramids. You can go to any
You
pyramid.
can stop.
All right, go to any pyramid. You
Yeah,
can
can
see that
stop.
their aura is stronger.
Yeah, can stop.
You can stop.
What is the entities? What's the name of the entities?
The
Just because you
entities.
guys
Okay,
aren't-
so there's dimensions.
I mean, the entities have to have a name, right?
Just because you guys aren't spiritually awakened doesn't mean you should make fun of him.
You got problems, bro.
Sasha,
You got problems, bro. You got problems, bro. I'm just letting you know.
In my case, in my case, I didn't care. I didn't care if I was going to get a ticket anyway. I wasn't really worried. At the end of the day, I just wanted to look at the history, and then get my truth out if it was possible, and I did. And when I got back to the car, there was no ticket, no problem, and I couldn't believe it. Saw the sign. Said, "Oh, veterans parking only, Pearl Harbor veterans parking only." And right, and then you see all these. You see me, my wife, and 4 boys coming out of the car. Well, he ain't a Pearl Harbor veteran, And then there's a military car park in Honolulu. Okay, Honolulu, and I used that as well. And the woman said, "Yeah, because I had like military style clothing on." She says, "Yeah, you're okay. Go through, no problem. Fine, thank you." I said, "Yeah, thanks." Try to sound American. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't have to pay parking. Yeah, Waikiki, Honolulu, Waikiki. There's a military base there. There is a base there, and I use their car park. No problem. My wife was very worried. I said, "Don't worry about all this stuff, man. You're worrying too much. Don't worry, man. It's my license, not yours. Yeah, let's get going. Come on. Get the bags. Let's hit the beach. Come on. Hit it." I said to my wife, "Window shopping in the evenings, daytime, everyday beach. I don't want to hear anything else. Window shopping after we've gone to the beach." We went 2 weeks holiday. Every day we went to the beach, except for the last day when we came back. But every day we hit the beach, different beaches around Hawaii, every single day. Everyone got fitter from that. That was like 2 weeks training, that was in itself. Came back really feeling good, man. Because you're snorkeling, you're swimming, and you're doing the sit on top kayaking as well. That was fucking brilliant. Kayaking to a smaller island with my second eldest son. Let's go, yeah, come on. 2 of us in, two-man kayak. He sat at the front. We kept going, yeah, let's go. He go, "Daddy, I'm hot." "Okay, hang on a second. Let me splash the water on you." "Yeah, go on, that's it." Splash the water on his back, splash. "You feeling good now?" "Okay, let's carry on, come on." Yeah. Got there, got the iPhones out, took the pictures. Fucking brilliant that was. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. I said to them, "Don't worry about the parking." When they hear my voice, they do think, "Oh, okay, he's on holiday." Of course, I'm on holiday, man. Don't live here. The first thing they think is that I live here until they hear me speak. Yes, we can tell your English back.
Memes, I muted the chakra guy. I never wanted to talk to him.
The guy who needed Thorazine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of interesting.
If I start seeing black shadows, I'm either figuring that I'm being visited by demons or I need to get to a psychiatrist. One or the other. First
He
thing
didn't
I'm gonna
even
do
say shadow demons. He just said like psychic energies.
He said dark. He did describe them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I think he was more talking about like the energy and not like, like actual
Yes,
energy.
but angels don't show up like that, buddy.
Yeah, no, they've been with me since childhood, but I can explain it if you guys like. Just give me a moment, listen to
Yeah,
what I have to say.
I'm kind of
Please,
curious.
and don't interrupt. Okay, so basically, we know for a fact that there is subconscious energy field that humans communicate through. The median is Earth. Nikola Tesla talked about this median and how to like take advantage of it, right? So your aura can be, seen as like the food energy in your body, right? You putting in food to your body, which the entire Western world is confused on like what is actually true being and health because they put fucking food poison in our foods. You guys not see the recent study that said the fake sugars infect the gut microbiome? Like, dude, this shit's all fucked. They have it set up so they can profit from us, right? We're not a part of like a free country.
Hold on, man.
It's set up
So
such
hold
that
on.
they
Stop. You're all over the place.
I have so
Stop.
many ideas, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, and this.
Let's just stick to the one.
Okay, so yeah, Nikolai Tesla, he found this like theory. He invented vibrational machines that could bring down the Eiffel Tower in less than like 5 minutes. So you gotta understand.
Hold on. He invented one that he recorded, that he wrote down the notes for, that he tested on his building, that he never ran through to completion.
Yeah, because the government told him to stop.
Well, no, he stopped. I've read his notes on it.
So wait, why did he stop? Did he think it was too
I don't
powerful?
know, because he was in the building and maybe he didn't want to test it fully while he was in the building.
Yeah, he said he actually tested it on like a random steel structure that he had walked by. So he did test it more than one place of his own.
Okay, well, there's no good documentation on it. So
I can send you the research article.
I
This guy did
already
a
have
full
it. I read everything on Tesla you can imagine.
Can you send me the research article? I'm kind of curious.
What I'm curious about is your shadow people. Let's stick to that.
Okay, so my shadow people, they're kind of like the entities that protect me from the dark. So, and let me explain that in a way that is like comprehensible or comprehensible. Yeah, it's the fact that within these energies, you begin to feel some type of way when you meditate, right? Like if you focus on your crown chakra, you can really feel your crown chakra. If you have in line with the rest of your body, you can feel that energy. It's called chi. It's what the Eastern societies like to refer to it as. And it's really important because we have so much mental disease, and the way it's treated is more of a business orientated thing that it is like helping people. And also, you guys can look into it. There's this thing called SPECT. It's analyzing the brain fully in the sizes of like
Stick to the subject, shadow people.
Okay, so yeah, shadow people, if you meditate and let's say you're on like LSD, right? You meditate, and I can do this without having to meditate, but it's really easy to break through the barrier and see like kind of how bad it is, the world at the moment. Once you break through that barrier, it's all game, bro. Like you will see the auras in people, you'll be able to feel them, but these senses are not exactly well trained due to the amount of like the way the society operates and work. It profits off greed. Evil does more good than good does good sometimes, and that's the current world we live in. That's all I have to say.
You said nothing about your shadow people.
My shadow people protect me from harmful entities. That's pretty much it. I don't know. There's not much more explaining.
Is this kind of like saying the mafia protects you when you give them money?
Well, these people exist on the spiritual realm, while meanwhile the mafia just exists in like the physical realm.
Yeah, but that's why I'm using them as an analogy. Not using them literally, right?
You only have to. You only have to pay it.
Friends.
You only have to pay us to protect you when we're extorting you. Otherwise, we just protect you.
Yeah, just like that.
So you're saying they require a form or payment?
But then
No,
that's
I'm
just
saying-
slavery if you're just
What I'm
expecting
saying
someone
is,
to protect you without paying.
if these things are visiting you, and you think they're protecting you, you basically have no basis for thinking that they're not the ones that you're in danger from.
Holy shit! I just clipped this kid and rusted. Hold on. I'm listening. I'm just gonna mute Mike.
I mean, I think it's kind of weird that you just automatically assume that they're evil.
Kind of weird that anybody would automatically assume that they're good.
Yes.
So we're back to the same point.
Have you
and
guys
to the
ever heard
same
of
question.
tulpas?
Yes, I have. I've been on X many times.
How do you feel about that?
I think it's retarded.
Oh.
I'd just like to add this to the conversation and the topic. If there was something such as a dark angel to come and protect you from whatever other dark entity you might be speaking on or thinking of, that angel's mission would be to come, destroy that entity, and leave. They would not stick around you.
Angels generally hang out when you need help or when you're going into a dangerous spot.
So does it have to be like an angel? Can it just be like I don't know.
A demon?
No, like
Well, he described
why does
the
it have to
gentleman-
relate to God? Like why can't it just be like an interdimensional being or something like that?
The gentleman
Now you're-
related 3 dark beings standing around him to protect him from darkness. I was trying to infer that if he's thinking of these 3 dark beings as dark angels, that's not how it would work. He wouldn't even see the angel. It would come, it would take care of the entity that would cause him harm, and then it would leave or stay around him enough to make sure nothing else is going to happen. But it wouldn't be, he wouldn't have 3 dark angels every day around him.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're always constantly there. Like I can always feel their presence.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You wouldn't have 3. They wouldn't have to send 3 to protect you.
The most powerful shape in the universe is the triangle.
Anyways, whatever. Okay, yeah, go to Egypt. Go to Egypt. I heard you say you astral traveled to the pyramids and stuff. But whatever.
Yeah, I've astral traveled through into the pyramids. Yeah, sure.
A crow crows in the morning, therefore sun.
The only reason why
Rooster
this
crows in
is
the morning,
so
therefore
simple,
sun. Sorry.
My adrenaline is higher than the average humans too. That's another thing. I have an adrenaline problem. So, like, my adrenaline, like, you know, if the fucking rich ass people wanted to like take the adrenaline away from me, they would be able to take a lot away. And so I kind of like to think of them.
I'm calling it. Schizoid.
All right, I'll mute myself.
Yep.
I'm calling it.
I jump out of airplanes. Adrenaline can be controlled, and you're trying to touch on that other subject. And
No,
we're
hey,
not
look,
going.
there's no point arguing. There's no point arguing with them. This is schizoid behavior. Sorry, it is.
Yeah, he's
You
right.
got
It
the
is.
monotone,
It is.
you got the persecution, you got the special, the special person complex.
Not special.
Yes, like you have the adrenaline, and the elite want you.
Well, no, they can literally develop human clones that have as much adrenaline as they possibly will ever need.
But they need you. Right.
I mean, I think we're all a little schizophrenic.
I'm not. I've been tested. I don't even have. I'm not even like anywhere on like even the autism or Asperger's spectrum. I'm all fake.
Yeah.
Like overly rational.
Yeah, and I'll add to
Weight of
that.
emotion.
If I do something, I know I'm doing it, and I'll accept responsibility afterwards. I'm not psychotic either. Like,
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Usimi, are you on any medication like Thorazine or anything like that?
Let me check. I just Abilify. That's it.
What's Abilify?
It's a stimulant because I used to take Adderall every day, and then it also helps with depression and can treat schizophrenia, but I don't have schizophrenia. I have bipolar type 2.
Okay. No. Well, bipolar is a schizoid personality disorder, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, at least okay. Look up disorder of self, right? And then look at how the person I've actually ran into people who have this disorder of self, and they are fucking crazy because they're always trying to recertify the fact that they're feeling something. You know what I mean? And that's like difficult to me because I've seen so much pain and agony in the world that shouldn't exist, dude. I'm just fed up sometimes.
You just said that you were feeling demons around you, entities.
I wouldn't say they're demons. Like the only
Whatever.
person.
You say you felt entities around you, and you just describe somebody that's having crazy shit because they're always trying to say they're feeling stuff, and you just describe yourself feeling entities around you.
I actually think that if we didn't live in like such a capitalist society, people with schizophrenia would be like seen as shamans and they would be valued a lot more. But because of the society we live in, they're like treated badly.
What's that have to do with
bro?
ownership of production?
They were used as seers back in the day.
Well,
and
hold
you're
on,
saying
hold
more capitalistic. That doesn't make any sense.
What I'm trying to figure out what.
Well, the under capitalism, the only thing people care about is being
under capitalism. That's not
productive and being
true.
like
That's not
cost
true.
effective
That's
and all
not
these
true.
things.
What's wrong with being cost effective? Do you like waste?
No, but like, okay, if you're talking about the visions you're seeing under capitalism, they're not going to appreciate it, obviously.
About the what?
About like your visions or whatever.
I don't have any visions, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about people with schizophrenia.
Well,
Under
there's a lot of
communism, people with
schizophrenia.
schizophrenia are not treated; they're thrown into holes.
Yeah, they are literally just discarded. You know the fact that we can alter DNA to the point where we can remove a child having like Down syndromes or autism is extraordinarily like cool. But the medical system manipulates the people I'm talking about, you know, you and the people who pay insurance. They've already set up this system to just profit from American people's like downfall and the food that the most like the top end food companies, right? The ones that produce like Oreos and shit, those companies profit off the degradation of our health through those means. And so you really have to understand that we are kind of just a part of the system. It's hard to resist it
Look,
solely by
you gotta
itself.
understand the people at those levels are not capitalist. They're
Their world
it's not-
domination is.
It's not money they're interested in. They don't.
What
They
are they
can print
interested
money.
in?
Okay, well, evil, I mean, whatever you want to call it, but like just modern society in general, I would say.
Well, modern society is almost completely state controlled. Every
No,
aspect.
I would say
of belief
it's
goes through
more
the state.
controlled by corporations than it is the state.
Well, it's the same difference.
Who the hell do you think owns those corporations? Get the fuck! Oh my
Dude, who do
god!
you think owns the state? The corporations have way more power than the
If
state.
there are 14,000 regulations that help Nike maintain its monopoly, is Nike private or public?
Nike's public.
Okay, Nike's public. Okay, so it's not a private company.
Okay,
Yeah, but the
you know
people
what
on the
public
top.
means, right? Like it means it's on the stock exchange, but it's still held by private
No,
people.
when I say public, what I'm talking about is
Majority.
the public funds it. It's publicly funded. That means it's not that means it is not part of a free market system.
No,
Okay, but
what
you
it
do
means
realize
for a company to be
fraud happens in
public
business
is
all
it
the
means
time.
it's on the
Microsoft,
stock
Fraud
market,
happens
so
in
you can
business
buy
Look at
all the
stock.
time.
Microsoft, is what it's legislated into its monopoly. It's not through free market means. It's not a natural monopoly.
Right. Yeah.
It's
I
through
agree with
legislation.
Microsoft.
Who has power over law? Do corporations have the power over law, or ultimately is it the politician?
Ultimately, it's the politician, but the
Okay, well, then
corporations
that's
can
it.
lobby
But wait a minute. Are they holding a gun to the politician's head? They're just giving him money, right?
Yeah, they are, but they won't
So
get
it's the
elected if they
politician
don't
that's
listen to them.
100% at fault. It's
Like,
the
come on, dude, you
politician
can't
that's 100%
like
at fault.
you can't just like pretend like lobbying isn't a thing.
No, lobbying is a thing, but it's the politician who's 100% at fault. He was
Yeah,
not elected by the
Congress.
corporation. He was elected by people, right? And he's supposed to represent the people. And the moment he stops doing that, he is now corrupt. So it is
Actually,
a
if
corrupt
you
politician, an agent of the state that allows that to happen. Now, if you don't have a state, that can't happen.
Okay, you need a state though. Like,
If you have a state, you're going to have corruption. If you don't have a state, you won't have state corruption, and
yeah,
then
but if
everyone
you
can
don't
get
have a
together.
state,
Hold on.
people will just take
Without
you
a state,
over.
hold on. Without a state, everyone could get their guns and get together and go kill everyone at Nike if they wanted to, couldn't they?
They could, yeah.
Who would stop them?
Well, I mean, if there's not a state, the state would naturally arise.
Yeah, I agree. State would naturally arise and it would turn into monarchy. And coincidentally, I'm a monarchist.
So, like, are you an anarcho-capitalist / monarchist?
I am a reactionary capitalist monarchist.
So you
Mimas
think
is a fucking badass. That's what Mimas is.
Look, it's fairly obvious. 95% of people can't self-govern.
I agree with a lot of the points of neo-reactionary. I'm just not sure if a monarchy would be the best. Like,
Well, I don't care what it's called or if it's called a president or what, but it has to be a central authority figurehead that is able to cut through every single law and be able to institute what he has under a constitution. So essentially, like 1776, day one would be perfect. I'd be fine with that. The problem is the president didn't have absolute authority to do what he needed to do. And that's why within 20 years, the Constitution had already been run over. So constitutional monarchy, capitalism is the free market system. That's it for me. I'm good with that.
Interesting.
I don't need bloodlines or anything like that. Franco brought his country from feudal poverty to what they called the Spanish miracle. Within
So you think that monarchy should be determined by like the free market?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a free market.
We don't
Everyone
have a
keeps
free market
saying
right
free
now.
market. We don't have anything close to a free market. And if anybody does any research, actually takes time to go and look at the documents for all of the heads of every department of the state, they're all in interim positions. They have all been appointed. None of them have been voted in because there is something that everybody overlooks.
And that is?
Well, the original Texas state constitution says in Article 3, all free men having a social compact agreement. It's a physical document that establishes nationality. Well, without that, you don't have freedom and you don't have the right to vote or anything else, which also means you don't have a vote and you don't have a elected government. What you have is something else. And this has been law forever. This isn't like some new thing. This was law 5,000 years ago. Without a social compact agreement, you don't have a nation, you don't have a nationality. The end. I yield.
Mic check.
I don't know if Mike is here, but Cuddles is. What's up?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I dropped out, and the conversation was getting a little like not heated or intense. Nobody was rumpusing or anything. But then when I got back on, everything was quiet. So I didn't know if I couldn't hear people talking, and I didn't want to interrupt. I just wanted to add to the topic that whatever we call free market or free enterprise, our quote unquote state and or government will step in and call it black market or illegal.
Right. Well, it's not the state, it's the people that work for the state. However, the people that don't work for the state haven't established anything. You haven't established nationality, you haven't established who you are, what you are, nothing.
No one.
Under the organic law.
I don't believe
We've only
anyone
established
works for the
ourselves
state.
as citizens, I guess, right?
The state should be fundamentally weak. The citizenship should be fundamentally strong.
Correct.
Right,
Yeah,
but
Mimas knows what he's
that's
saying.
the whole private versus public side thing, though.
Right. I
Having a
believe
nationality is a private thing. You would have a private passport and private IDs and private property. The
Yeah.
public, it's all a fucking crapshoot where all of your shit is on the table. Your ID, your passport, your house, your children, your family, your food, your property. It's all public. The public has access to it, and anything running the public system has access to it. You don't have a say.
Oh, this is also why I believe there should be 0, 0, 0, 0 gun regulation. 0.
Right. Well, that's the difference.
Like
On
you
the
should be able to
public
be able to
side,
buy an Abrams tank and any fully automatic weapon you want.
well, you can on the private side. You can't do that in the public side. You can do it in the private, though. You can own whatever the hell you want.
On the black market, you can in the U.S.
Well, they call it the black market, but all right, look at all these guys that own these big mansions that have been passed
They
down
will
for.
send heads with badges to your house and put you in a box.
There are people that own things and they have them at their house. These
Yeah.
things have been passed down for generations and they're operational, and the military doesn't take them from them.
That's called grandfather clause, though.
But it's in a private trust. That's my point. It's not registered in the public eye. It's registered in the private. Well, recorded, excuse me. It's recorded in the private, which means the public officer has no jurisdiction.
I agree. They don't have any moral jurisdiction, but they've invented their jurisdiction via force.
Well, under conquering. The only thing that establishes rights goes back to public notice, trust law, and estate law, which is what Genesis 1 was all about.
Well, it was also the second half of the Mosaic Law was essentially you could live in anarchy on the second half of the Mosaic Law.
Right. Well, I mean, the Article 3 for the Texas State Constitution, there were 8 other states that had the Social Compact Agreement in there. Every other state had it taken out by the politicians on purpose so that people wouldn't know the difference between what having rights is and having no rights is. Because that's the difference. Everyone keeps saying they're U.S. citizens, but what the hell's that?
Well, like I said, though, I also believe 95% of people can't self-govern. And I know because I've met them.
I would tend to agree with you. However, if you educate them with the proper things and blow past the lies.
You can't.
This is how bad it is.
You cannot educate people with no souls.
Yeah, sorry, Mimas. This is how bad it is. My sister has a friend. He's an elder gentleman. He helps her out around her house if she needs it, and more or less a drinking friend. But either way, he was over visiting Mom and I one day. I think it was last year or the year before. I had to explain to him sovereignty. He didn't even know what sovereignty was. He's been a Canadian citizen his whole life.
Yeah, you can't. It's really unfortunate. I used to think that, we could educate the public. I used to think that. I don't anymore. I think the vast majority of people are doomed to be ruled because they're just empty vessels that need to be filled with something.
Right. Well, that generation is going to pass away, Mimas. My point is we now, having the correct knowledge, having the truth, could start up the private school system, each one of us having a private school teaching the truth.
Well, look, if a third of the world dies off, we're not going to have a choice, are we?
I'll still have a school.
Won't even have a government.
I don't need a separate one.
Yeah, I have a government. It's called my family. Because I
I
believe
have a
in
government. I'm it. I'm the president, baby.
well, I do actually believe in like the old patriarchal system that like the Israelites had, not what they call patriarchy today. But
Yeah, that's me being the president.
Yeah.
I'm the president. I have my own government. If you go back and you look at the preamble to the U.S. Constitution, or what is it, one of the other state constitutions, you have self-governance if you can keep it. Well, you got all these people letting banks handle their money, letting all these other agencies handle their affairs. You have all these other things in your life. You're not handling anything yourself. You're pushing your responsibilities and into handling your estate and your life
There's
onto
nothing wrong
somebody
with
else.
like if you have a community and you have a local bank, there's nothing wrong with it.
Well, I'd set them up as a trustee, though, not as a not as what you have.
That's what a bank should be, though, isn't it? It's not get rid of the
Right,
banks,
well-
make banks into what they should be.
Well, right, but that comes under what you have to do. Again, it goes back to you managing how your relations are with these things, and that would be a DACA agreement. This is why I'm studying, so I can learn.
Well, here's the problem. Let's say you learn all that, and then some weird derivative disease comes about from vaccination. Third of the world's population dies. Everything descends into madness. There's no governments. You're just gonna have to make your own laws, and you don't need any of that. You have the most guns. You make your laws. Done.
Yeah, but I'm already going to make my own boss as it is.
Oh,
That's the whole point of me being president. I'm self-governing. I'm the president of my self-governance.
what are you gonna do when someone comes to govern you, though? A warlord.
Well, I hope they like moonshine.
I guess so.
Because I might have plenty of it. It'd be different if I moved to Africa and started something there. It would totally be different. And I get what you're saying. But the way this system is, they're not just going to do something that isn't going to benefit a narrative.
You're assuming they know what's going to happen too.
Well, I mean, considering that they are all in on it together, every world leader goes to those summits.
What if this is the reality? That they're trying to figure out what's going to happen. And they're just making all these different contingencies. Hopefully they get it right. Because something's going to happen that's actually beyond their control. They just want to end up being the ones who retain control. Because they don't know what's going to happen.
Right. Well, that's how they ended up becoming permanent fiduciaries, permanent trustees. It's because they were murdering innocent people, and one of them that they got just so happened to be the son of God. So now they're cursed into their position. They have to stay there.
Yeah, but the people who murdered him died out.
Right, but the knowledge is still there. There's a way to separate yourself.
Yeah.
Because that's what he did.
I actually think it's all chaos and they don't have any control. I don't think they even have a plan. I think they're faking having a plan. I think real power is just an illusion. It always has been, obviously. But I don't even think they have a real plan.
I think
Real
that's what
power
they want
comes
you to
from-
think.
I think, well, what I think is I think they want you to believe that they have planned everything. They know what's going to happen and they got it scheduled.
They don't have everything planned, but they have an idea of what they want to accomplish, right?
Well, I mean, okay, so they have a goal. They have a goal. You know, like I have a goal. I want to get back in shape or something, right? Don't mean I'm any good at doing it, right?
I'm gonna listen on YouTube, but I'm gonna shut off here to charge up.
I actually got to go too. So y'all have fun.
Leaving, dadgummit.
Did I miss all the fun?
You missed a chunk of it. I mean, I find these conversations fun, but that's because I've studied most of this information. Most people don't get this far. I only know a handful of people that we can go rounds on law and the different types of so-called laws that are made, even though most of the crap isn't law. Most of what you see isn't law. It's a misnomer.
Yeah, I get that, definitely.
You can't have a valid contract under threat of harm, injury, or loss. Can't do it. So if you're going to believe a lie, let him be deceived who allows himself to be deceived. But see, that's public side crap. I don't like the public side at all. It's a mess. It's a nightmare. The education system's crap. The market's crap. The food's crap. Everything on the public side is crap. Even the charities are crap. Private side, everything is different. Businesses booming. Charities booming. Lifestyles of people developing property, developing top technology booming. It's not a happenstance that they announce the public side debt and then the private side surplus every freaking time. It's every president. They always. It's like every 4 years or every year they do it. Did you miss that whole conversation though?
Yeah, I missed the whole thing. I only came on when Mima said I have to go too, so I missed the whole thing. I was having connection problems this morning, which is really strange. I'm like, well, did they shut it off? I couldn't connect to anything. No Google, no, no mail, no like anything. I had to change some settings. Really bizarre.
Everything basically falls to estate and trust law, basically. What I had brought up earlier was Article 3 of the original Texas State Constitution. All men being free and equal, having a social compact agreement. Social compact agreement was a physical document that you signed in front of a judge in a public or, well, a state court. Would be private, I guess. Be an equitable court. You sign that, you get your copy, they get their copy, and you have a nationality because you take the oath or you do an affirmation. You can't do that anymore. You haven't been able to do that in America in over 200 years. In most countries, 5, 6, 7, 800, 900,000. Nobody has a social compact agreement, but it's natural law. It's old international law. It's been there forever. It came right out of the Bible. The book, The Law of Nations, goes over it in depth. Emmer Davidtel had very, very, very deep insight into what a social compact agreement was, how countries were formed, and all of his insight came from the Bible, and then from Persians and other kingdoms.
Yeah, you know what? See, I think the most I think the most pressing issue that we have is once these ruthless organizations and agencies, such as Title 4D, you know what I'm talking about, once they get you hoodwinked and into this thing, the contract that we're not aware of, they assumed you consented. So disconnecting from that seems to be the difficult part. Like there needs to
they're
be like.
keeping you,
Mhm.
they're keeping you out of equity. That's all they're
Right.
doing, because the social compact agreement and doing the oath of the affirmation, that's equitable. Those things actually have merit and value in equity. Because
Right.
it
So I
agrees.
have to regain my equity. Is that what you're saying, basically? I mean, I have to reclaim it.
Everyone's pretty much gone towards totalitarianism. You got to literally just turn away from totalitarianism 180 degrees and go back towards equity. Because the social compact agreement said at 18 or 21, whichever the age of majority is. At the time in the state of Texas, 1833, it was 18. A state law as far as claiming an estate property from deceased parents was 21 or 18, depending on, I guess, how competent you were. But it's a state law. It's all a state law. You have to claim that which is yours.
Right. So is the
in
only
order
way
to
to
have
do
it.
that? Is the only way to do that through the UCC? Is that
No,
the
no,
only
no, no,
way?
no, 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 no,
No.
no,
That's
no.
their program, right? That's their system.
Well, the UCC is a copyrighted set of documents. It is owned and controlled by, so the use of it is limited.
Right.
You can, I would use things to reference something, perhaps in a reference frame in its own little four corners, but I'm not just going to throw out a UCC 3 or a 5 or a 1 at anybody, because I'm not infringing on a copyright.
Yeah, but they are. So yeah, I know it's their system. So that's kind of the problem. So what I'm trying to figure out is if somebody is like taking money from you, like in a system, you know, there's lots of those systems. You know, I know there's the credit system, which I'm countering right now, and I think I'm going to have some pretty good luck with that, validating debt. But now some of these other places, when it's related to like the Social Security system, they don't seem to recognize anything that I throw, or I don't know. I've seen lots of information on what to throw at them because they are violating state and federal constitutional law, right? So it's
Well,
like,
yeah,
how
yes
did
and
you?
no. Again, you've already committed like 10 felonies.
How so?
You just don't know. That's the fun thing. You don't know because you've never read the CFR. You never read the CFR, the USC. You've never read these things, so you don't even know what the hell's going on. Most people don't.
Well,
You're
I
not
have
supposed to use.
I have read some of the USC and some of the CFR, but I mean,
Right.
yeah, okay.
I've read, dude. There's still more, and they're revising it now. I've read probably thousands of pages of it, and it's just blah.
It's monumental.
But it's right there under your face. You're not supposed to use your birth certificate as identification or proof of identification, proof of who you are. It's not for that. It's written on the damn document, and it's over in the federal code. Use of the document as identification is a felony. Social Security card, not supposed to use it as identification.
Right.
Go over to the Social Security Administration Code, and then you go over to the USC. Use of the document, oh God, for identification purposes is a felony. Holy shit. So everything you're doing, they taught you to do, and their system is a crime. Let him who can be deceived, or will be deceived. So if you're going to stay in the deception, they're going to play with you in the deception.
Okay, so like, how do we disconnect from it, or how do we regain? That's the part I've never been able to find that information on how to actually disconnect and not like
walk away.
reclaim the estates so they can't manipulate me and take my freaking property from me. That's rightfully mine, but they seem to think they have a right to it.
Well, they do because you've told them that you're one of them.
Okay, so that's
So
what I'm asking.
you're part of their club.
How do I disconnect and not, show them I don't consent? How do you
I
do
don't know
that?
how much of this I can get into on here, but
Yeah, I get it.
they're here in the States. The Treasury actually runs everything. Everything, including the military. They don't move without the Treasury's approval, period. All right. So your out is inequity through the Treasury and certain subsidiaries. The IRS actually has forms to fix the record because you and your parents have made all the mistakes in the world on the record. Well, the IRS has got like 3 or 4 different forms that me and my buddies have been playing with to fix the record. One of my friends has actually handled large sums of debt through the Treasury.
Right. I've had some limited good results with that myself, but in some areas
Right.
it seems. And this probably isn't a subject that we could keep on the live stream for very long. So maybe at some point we can go down to another room and have a discussion like this, so we don't block up the live stream. We're flat Earth here,
I mean,
so.
heck, I'm free now if you are.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
just
your
not.
Huckleberry.
I would, but I need to get my ducks in a row before I even have a conversation like this. I want to make sure I'm taking notes, that I'm focused, that I'm not distracted. And right now I'm a little distracted.
The notes are easy. I've got plenty of notes.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're gonna miss anything.
Well, I just need to sort it out for myself, and I need I need, particularly like most people, I need like a 1, 2, 3. Like, I know it's not only 3 steps, but I need the first few steps of how to set my intention of what I'm actually trying to accomplish. You know what I mean? And then take some definite physical steps of whatever I need to submit and start getting that rolling. So I need a simple solution starting from step 1. Where do I go from here? What am I trying to accomplish? So yeah, I mean, it would be
it's changing your mind. It's literally changing your mind. The whole thing is repentance. It's just changing your mind from how you used to think to now correcting how you're thinking and the words that you're using. So I'm a stickler for the definitions of words.
Yeah.
A lot of people are sticklers for definitions because we know that word means one thing, only one thing.
Yeah, so we can get back to flat Earth. Is there anyone new in here? But we will have this conversation, Cuddles.
Right. Well, that's the fun thing. Everything connects to flat Earth. Because in order to have anything, you have to have property. You have to have physical property. It's so fun. But yes,
Cuddles,
gas
if you got
pressure.
time, buddy. Hold on a sec. Cuddles, if you want to have a conversation about some of this stuff pretty quick here, I'll bounce into another room with you.
Chill.
Okay.
Chill VC works.
All right. I may head down there with you guys for a little while and see how it goes. Chill VC. Okay. I'll meet you there.
Anybody here? Did everybody bail? Anybody think they live on a spinning ball in nothing?
This is a live stream, right?
Allegedly, yes, mate, it is.
Citation needed.
Is there any Glowers in here?
Well, it looks like we're going to play a game at 18 minutes past the hour, just north of Mexico. Let's go to the live stream voice test chat here. There is somebody by the name of, we'll just say City. And the question is, where is the seal and at what height? Let's back up to get some more clarity on the question. Do we have any more context here? No. Okay, that's fine. So we will make an assumption here that this person is talking about the seal of our existence.